treated you with treasures I don't hold. And though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and I know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and I know it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Too late.
Good afternoon, morning, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Sunday. Hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, for the drops, it's going to be all the drops today. It's every drop. There's a drop. There's a drop. You'll see what I mean. I guess sneeze. There we go. I sneeze. But yeah, let me open up my game. Give me a second here. Do. Oh, you don't even play Overwatch? I was like, oh, Kyle, how you been? Heck yeah. Everything's been well. Why did I mute my mic? Because I hit the button. Honest Ab, thanks for the 35 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Chicken Soup, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate y'all. There you go. Cool. Good morning, everybody. We are We are here. Today is the grand finals. Today's the grand finals. I'm just losing my voice. I mean, this is just the. We've gone hard with what we've done, and it's been awesome. So it's been good. Yep. Said after this, I deserve a long rest. I'll be good. I'm taking Monday off if that makes you feel any better. Yep. I know everybody's been well. Good morning. Appreciate y'all. You're gonna make muffins later? Heck yeah. I mean, as someone who just made some muffins, pretty good expert. Yeah, good morning, Kyle. Like I said, I hope everything's going well. I hope you've been doing well. Your D&D character needs a long rest. D&D's cool. D&D's cool. I still would like to do it more one day. Yeah, I'm pumped. Yeah, drops today. Everything that you might have missed the previous days, I think plus what is it? Wu Yang and Diva OWCS skins today. I'll do my best to go as long as I can. And that's pretty much that. So, yeah. That's pretty much that. Yep. I watched a little bit of Stranger Things last night. I got through one episode, so that was nice. It started to pick up. It started off slow, and then it started to pick up, so that was nice. I need a cup of tea and a break. I'll be good. We'll be good. I got this. I can always get tea later if I need to. Yeah. I mean, we got the grand finals today, chat. Okay. We got matches. We have the possibility again that there's still CR still there, so CR could. Clutch it out today and just end up dominating the rest of the way. I mean, the teams from EMEA. I mean, there's a lot that could happen today, and it's exciting. I mean, it's a different, different type of beast with that. So it should be a good time. Yep. Yeah, hope we have a good Sunday too. Absolutely. Man, dude, Yeah, we'll try to complete Nuzlocke today also. We got rolled again yesterday, but it might go in our favor if I can win a bunch of games. So in a few minutes here, we'll just chip away at it. I mean, because I gotta chip away at that. My hair, I don't know, dude. At this point, it's wild. And my hair at this point is just absolutely wild. That's all I got for you. How much time's until it drops? Probably about an hour. I'd say the new ones, that is. I mean, obviously the current ones are still going, but yeah, because I think the matches start at 5 a.m. again today. Obviously, they'll probably do all like their production stuff and talk about the matches, etc. for grand finals. But should be a good one. At least I hope. So, I'm pumped. Looking forward to some stuff. It should be just fun. All right? You said, are you going back to bed? Have a good stream. Absolutely. You too, Kyle. Have a great rest of your night. Hope you get some good sleep, and as I said, hope everything's been well. Heck yeah. Have a great night. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit sniffly in the morning, usually just because I'm... Well, the first match is going to be Twisted Minds versus Alcatzia, right? Because you need a team to be able to play CR. So we have, 3 matches today? Upper bracket, lower bracket finals, and then grand finals. So we have 3 really good matches today. The question is, can it finally happen? Will a team finally, be able to beat CR? Or, obviously Falcons was the team prior. Will it happen? Will teams win? We'll have to see. It's gonna be a fun day. And yeah, I think it's been a good tournament, in my opinion. I think it's been a good tournament. At least it's felt like it's been a good tournament, How long will I stream? Today should be a fairly long day. I'm not going to necessarily promise the 14 hours. We'll see how I feel. I will see how my voice holds up. Does that sound good? Like, if my voice starts to, kind of be fine over time, then we should be good. But if it doesn't, then, yeah. Yeah, Divas Gibbs are like an hour. Same with Wu Yang, and then whatever else they have amongst that. What are the drops for today? Everything from the previous days that you might have missed, plus Wu Yang or Diva. Yeah. You said, how do you think? Yeah, I do have some, but I gotta wait to turn it on because people are sleeping right now. Because Lonnie's parents are here. Mayhem, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, I was gonna say, today's like a bunch of stuff because they're just basically like, hey, if you missed a drop during the week, here's everything else. Good luck, and then everything else on top of that. So as you'll see, this is gonna be a ton of stuff. Didn't you miss drops from yesterday? Well, if you did, you got a chance to get them today. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Also, I need to. Where's my YouTube chat connected? Okay. You did time zone? Yeah. It's gonna be It's gonna be a fun one today. And yeah, am I pretty quiet? I think I just talk a little bit lighter when I first like am up for the morning. I think that's more of what it is. So like, my volume should pick up over time, unless of course I've just like lost my voice for the day, which is also a distinct possibility. We don't know yet. Hey, I gotta wait till the day goes on. We got this. Are they doing different drops? They did different drops every day, yes. But today's the last day of like all the OWCS drops. Today's the last day for that, and then that's that, yeah. And then next week, I think they're doing tier skips again for end of the season. I won't be live tomorrow on Monday. I'm going to take the day off. I should be live on Tuesday. The only way I wouldn't be is if I just don't feel like it. But I should be. I should be on. Can you believe today's the last day of November? Did you eat breakfast about to head to Stockholm for the finals? Heck yeah, Queen. Yeah, I remember yesterday you were saying you were at the hall. I hope you've been having a good time at OWCS. I know it's those live events are always really fun. So I hope they've been as enjoyable as at least I think they usually are. So are mid-season drops still going? No, mid-season drops were done earlier this week. Now it's on to OWCS, and the next week I think they'll have their end-of-season stuff because it's like drives and all that. Who do we think Fuel's going to pick up for their roster? I don't know, because like it's really kind of hard to predict where they're going to go with any of rosters because like roster changes won't happen until pretty much starting tomorrow for any teams, right? I don't know when the contract lengths go to. Some of them might go through December, but yeah, going to be a lot of like just different roster shifts and changes. So it should be very interesting. Hard Toast, thanks for the 66 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh, the music a lot. Yeah, the music can be like that sometimes. Yeah. So, am I going to Stockholm? I'm not going to Stockholm. No. That's where the tournament is, though. Yeah. One of these days, we'll go to a DreamHack there, I think. Said the vibe's cool. Next time you're here, you're gonna wear an invite. Invite me banner. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna see another. What was it? DHL drop today. What is that? Is that what it is, chat? Yep. But yeah, I'm very curious to see where they end up going with everything, though. Like, what's their overall plan with that? We'll see. Did you hear DHL drop? Yeah, we're gonna see that today. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Now, if I recall, only time it's gonna be 1st to 4 today is the grand finals, or is it the upper bracket finals too? How do I feel about the new hero? Very fun. I mean, that hero is cool. Where that hero will end up in metas, can't predict until we see the season 20 balance patch, which won't be till what? Not this upcoming week, but the week after. Actually, I can't believe, wow, we're close to season 20. That's cool. So. Should be a good time. Yep. All the previous dropskins today, plus the new ones. Yeah, that is a true statement. That is a true statement. Absolutely. So I'm saying she's only the grand finals? Okay, thank you. So it's only grand finals. Do I think Vendetta will get nerfed at hard to call straight up. I don't know the direct answer to that because I think it's gonna be, I have to see where the other nerfs are. Like, because if they nerf Zarya, then I could see Vendetta being a little bit worse. Not like they're still really good. Just like maybe not maybe won't get as much value because the Zarya comp is like really strong, and Zarya's really strong. So like there's a few things we have to see. So we're gonna see what drops will be enabled. If you go to the esports website, you'll see it. I don't know if the command's updated just yet. Whenever Crap's on, he'll take care of it later. So yeah, that's kind of that. Yeah. Oh, you want Genji nerfed? Yeah, there you go. It's gonna be cooldowns for sure. Yeah, it could also be her HP. The armor is really intense, but I think maybe they have a lot of armor for a reason, too. So it could be that. Is the stream starting in 4 minutes? No, I think it's in another hour if I'm correct, right? For OWCS? I don't specifically remember, but I think it was like another hour or something like that. A bit sniffly. Love it. You feel like she can go down very easily? Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm saying, like, let's see what kind of where there's like, it depends. Like, I think if they can fix like the animation lock on the hero, I think then you could probably do a couple changes on that side, because the animation lock, I think, limits you sometimes. Kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. Like the animation lock, that is. I wish there was an easier way to explain it, but it's all good. Good morning to you too. All right. Should I just go into like a? Oh, sorry. Should I just go into like a into like a Nuzlocke game right away? Start chipping away. I think I might. I think I might just send it and get into a game, because I need to like chip away. Hi. Wow, you went up a different route. You floated up there, buddy. Hi, buddy. So I'm gonna try to get some of this Nuzlocke done. Get a few games in before OWCS. I got reset yesterday. This is my time to catch back up on some of these heroes. I got a lot left, so thankfully the DPS queues are pretty quick. Who do I have left on DPS? Okay. I'm just gonna go in order based off of what I see here. Yeah. Do the drops time correlate with what? It starts when OWCS starts. Hey, buddy. Hey, pal. You just exploring right now? Okay, so looking at the heroes I have left. Honestly, Echo. It's Echo time. No, so if you missed any drops, okay, from the previous OWCS days, all of them are today. Plus OWCS Wuyang and Diva. So, ready to learn. And we have drops enabled here. Yes, it's category wide, so yeah, we have the drops.
Going up.
What if there's like an angle back here I can go that can like, oh my, they have a Doom. They have a Doom, chat. All right, we know what they got. They have a Doom. Rex the Corn, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you. Here we go. Let's do this. Come on, I gotta get these wins. The way Nuzlocke works, a win's a point. A loss is not a point. That's pretty straightforward. I can do this. Alright. Gonna see some Echo maybe today in OWCS. We'll see. Here we go. Genji. Turbo should be low. Nice. Drops for Diva skin in about 45 minutes, give or take. Well, Nuzlocke, it's kind of like a reference to a Pokemon thing that I don't even know. I didn't really did. I know Flat did it a few times. And, found a way to kind of describe what we're going for. It's not like exactly how that is, but yeah, it's good. We got the point. That BAP really wanted the DPS me, so it worked out. Cool. That's a vendetta. It's not a vendetta. Okay, cool. Look at this. Oh, I did the wrong perk. No, I didn't get the alt one. That's okay. I'll probably be fine. We'll see. Am I gonna go for the Doom here or the vendetta?
Adaptive circuits engaged. Doom.
All part of my plan to get Doom to use punch. Look at that. Doomfist use punch right there, chat. Let's go, baby. Oh no, I forgot to do that actually, Supernaut. I'll do that next game. I completely forgot about that. I'll go hog after this gun. Good call. I forgot we had the one on that one. Huge. Just gonna start pinging things randomly and hope for the best. That should be a kill in a second. Got him. Echo's such a fun hero. Once you get the projectile speed down, huge. I get some sleep. Yeah, I get some good sleep. Heck yeah. Put that there. Yep. You want to get the kill here? We're gonna get the Doom soon. I'll punch the Doom there because here we go. Third point, 6 minutes. Let's go. Speed running. Speed running. In case you're wondering why that list on the Nuzlocke's looking like that, DPS got reset yesterday.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Doomfist.
Okay. Backing away. They have a break. Heck, a good rest of the have a good day. Oh. I'm probably gonna go down here in a second, but in the meantime, I'm just gonna try to. What's the perk I have here? Oh, yeah, there you go.
That was effective.
Got him. Here we go. I like an Echo with the movement buffs. I mean, definitely better. I'm not like the best at Echo, but you can definitely tell the movement feels better when you like on the. Like you just tell, yeah. Should be good. Got him. All right, that's a really good start. Yes, I'll be watching Grand Finals. Will I be going through the whole thing? Yes, I'll be watching all of Grand Finals. Yes. I'll be watching all of Grand Finals. Yep. I'm pumped. Looking forward to it. I got play of the game. I was going to watch it for the sake of it. Cool. All right, I do have to do a Roadhog game. That is correct, so let me do that very quickly. I'm going to go back to the Nuzlocke page here. Give me a moment. Here it is. Here we go. All right, Echo is in the completed, and then I'm playing Roadhog this game.
Choose your map.
Let's go. Do I think Twisted Minds is gonna win? It's so hard to call because like I feel like Twisted Minds and Alcatia have such good matches that like it's just gonna be one of those like probably really good games. You'll see. At least I think. Drops only enabled on Twitch, yes.
Welcome to Whisperers.
All right, I had to play a hog game from yesterday because I got the. Yeah.
Select your hero.
He's a good boy. To the assortment of drops, yes, we have a full plate of drops here for sure. That is a true statement. Yep. The command isn't updated yet for the drops, just it's everything. From that they did already this week plus more. Yeah, I have to play a game of Hog because I've got to play the game on Hog on a loss, so I get an extra Hog game. Right now it's locked. Here we go, let's do this.
Unlocks in 30 seconds.
Running forward. They have a wrecking ball, so that's not bad for me. Oh god, I can't find a kill. Oh man. Still have ammo. Oh god, there's a Freya here. Oh god. Well, at least I healed myself for a lot. That's good at least.
They took him from us.
A Bastion. Oh no.
Let's go again.
Yeah, like for the OWCS skins, yes. They wanted me? Yeah, I mean, I also was just in the middle of their team, so. Kind of my bad. All right, I'm gonna go this way. I'm a tank, right?
We're outnumbered. Be careful.
All right, I got this card again. Don't you worry. I gotta reload. Maybe I can get a kill. Okay, they got me. We're off to an excellent start. This is splendid. This is splendid. Why did that break? Oh god. Okay, we got a kill. This is a huge start for us. They got a kill too because my teammate just left. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. So look for a kill. Waiting on everybody to get up here. Oh, this is wonderful. I don't think anybody's there,
Stop their barricade.
but I tried. I tried.
What's up?
Arriva la punizione!
Oh, I missed the kill. Oh god, this Freya is like, I'm gonna shoot a Roadhog the whole time, and that's it. There's no other targets in this game. Yeah, I mean, it is. I'm already warmed up, obviously, at 4 a.m., so I don't know how I'm not dominating this long. There we go, got one. Okay, one team fight at a time. I had a really good game yesterday when we came back from this also. Different map, though. So. Healing out as much as I can. Got another one? Okay. One limited time, chat. One unlimited time. Here we go. Really? I've been doing this every day this week for WCS.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Okay. Chat, we might get our first meter. I mean, better than yesterday's pace. Okay, first meters. This is huge. You can't hit a hook right now, but who's keeping track? That's gonna be a wrecking ball connoisseur with that movement. Got our Kiriko. Wonderful. This is looking good. I almost have more damage than healing. Like my healing specifically. For me, it's 4:12 a.m. Yeah. All right, running in. All right. Yep. I'm gonna get this is fun. I'm gonna get time. I don't know if I'm getting the Roadhog win. I don't know if it's happening. All right, running back now. Here we go. Got him. Good start. That's the start we're looking for. Missed that. Hooked by a mile. It's okay. I thought I had that hook, but I didn't apparently. Is the Mercy gonna fly? Okay. Here you go. Huge. Now tanks can just ignore Vendetta. Sure can, but at the same time, like, you can't, but you can. Almost got the kill. So one team fight at a time, chat.
60 seconds.
The Vendetta somewhere here.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
While they do that, I'll stay this way to get the point. Okay. One team fight at a time. One team fight at a time, chat. Gotta run temporarily. Oh, that's not good. That's not good either. I gotta run back. Oh god, I think we're just running out of steam. What a hook. Oh, they might think I'm cheating. Chat, it happened again. I couldn't do it on Hog. I got outplayed. That's it. My Hog got rolled. I can't do much about it. I gotta see if I got play of the game, otherwise Hog's going into the KO'd. And I'm just gonna Q DPS again for a little bit to get those chipped away. That ain't me. See ya. All right, re-Q. Wait, let me go here. Q DPS, done. Go back here, here, and Roadhog is officially in the KO'd. I like how I have 4 tanks in a row and KO'd now. Somehow. And tanks I'm like good at too. All of them destroyed. It's okay. If I can make up for it in other games, that's what matters here. Okay, I just need to make up for it in other games. Because it's not too late. Nothing lasts forever. The song that's stuck in my head for some reason. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you why. Yep. Get into the practice range to practice my Genji. Did my Nuzlocke get rolled yesterday? Sure did. Sure did. All right. These cues aren't too bad. Oh, that's why. I was like, why is... I can't see that little bar there. I'm like, why is that not doing damage? What are we doing right now? I'm just doing some catching up a little bit of my Nuzlocke stuff. I'll wait for the matches that start in about 40 minutes. Well, the matches don't necessarily start in 40 minutes, but the cast does to talk about the matches. So there is that. Yeah. So we'll see. We will see. We'll see how everything goes.
Untouchable.
I got rolled. That's okay. All right. All right, we got a game. I'm trying to see what hero I want to go here. I gotta really think about this because I need the wins. Like, really need the wins. Okay, I have an idea. Let me see what the map is though. Oasis. Okay, I have a hero I'm gonna go, and I think I can make it work. Just trust. It's Torb time. Get ready. It's Torb time. Let's send it. Yeah.
Tools in hand, brain in gear.
Here we go.
Retirement looks good on you, Anna.
Aren't we too old for flattery?
We're still alive and kicking.
Hello, hello.
Still young at heart, I see.
Game time. Okay, Jack, get ready. You're gonna be. Yep.
Down to business.
It's Keiko.
Okay. Boom. Look at that. Oh. Going this way now. Nope, nope, nope. Oh god. I think they know I'm there. I know I'm there. What do you think? Okay, I was inspired by all the dive, like the aggressive play yesterday in OWCS, and I got a little bit too aggro.
Oh, I'm just
A little bit too
getting
aggro.
warmed up. Become someone your own size.
Oh my aim down a little bit here. Dude, this is awful. I can't. Is it dive comp Sundays right now? Got him. That's what you get for shooting at me. I know it's a part of the game, but I'm upset. Oh, yep, I saw the Wu Yang there. You run back.
Back down. Not a chance. Baby's under attack.
How did that turret stay there for as long as it did where I had it? Do I do tier lists? Sometimes, not all the time. I know the other one's better, but I don't want to. I'll forget my hammer.
Maximum power.
I just need a little more ult charge. Use that as a defensive ult chat. Headshot him. Ooh, the Wu Yang's gonna do that again. Oh god, there's a soldier there. Once I get healed up, I'm gonna be able to jump. Never mind. Alright, now my map. Now my map. My bad, my bad. Running back. I made it to point. And now away from the point. Yep.
Best round lost.
Meteor.
Score 0-1.
Well, we go again.
They have this coming, so let's give it
Is
to
the
them.
bot limited to 500 characters too? I actually don't know. Probably is my guess because it has to type into the Twitch chat. There's a lot of there's a lot of drops.
Over here.
Do I have all the achievements? I have all the hero achievements. What was the most difficult one to get? BAP. Yeah, I have every hero achievement. BAP was by far the hardest one to get.
5, 4,
For me, at least.
2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Going to lose. What you got?
Yeah, I have to be like careful here, but I almost got a kill on the house. You know what I mean? Dude, I am playing a lights out Torb game right now. Yep. What time is that match? About 30 to 40 minutes, depending on how long they do their intros and all that. So we'll see. Damn, getting rolled. Oh no. There it is. Nothing happening. Huge. Is it laggy or am I losing it? I think it's me. I'll fix this in a second. Should be good now. The lag should be fixed. Playing Overwatch after WCS. Listen, I'm playing lights out. If I'm getting destroyed at 4:25 a.m. in quick play, I'm just going to accuse him of cheating. That's clearly what the problem is, right? It's not because I'm just not doing anything. Oh god, they got me with that. I gotta hide. Maybe they won't see me. We good? Okay, we're good, I think. Wanna play this melee battle? Nope, never mind. My B. That's on me, that's on me.
I'm overloading.
Enemy here!
Turret in position.
Okay.
Arriva la punizione!
Oh,
Locking satellite vector!
got rolled. No, I don't know. I on that question. Chat, I don't think I'm getting a Torb win. What do you think? Did I get play of the game? I'm getting annihilated. You know what? If this round went, I had you. I would have had this vendetta, and then that was going to be the turnaround. I'll double check to make sure I didn't get play of the game, chat.
Play the gift.
Okay, cool. Surprisingly, didn't get play of the game. Drops? Oh, well, they start in a little bit. Okay, well, Torb's in the KO'd, but hey, getting closer, getting DPS done. Gonna keep getting these Qs. They get all supports right now. I have Lucio and Mercy right now because I got a couple things brought back, so that's where we're at currently. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Just keep at it, baby. Let's keep at it. Mm-hmm. Let's keep at it. All right. Yeah, the drops when you like get them can take a little bit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. You're missing your drop skin still. Hopefully everything goes through soon. I know that like I think it has like an authentication issue or something where like they like takes a little bit through BattleNet, but again, that's just assumption. I can't say that's the actuality. Just a guess, you know. Attendant final start streaming. About 30 minutes. I mean, I think they'll probably have their stream go live in about 15, but then I'll be like just some pregame stuff. Then they'll start doing the finals. But I'm trying to remember. I think on Sundays, DreamHack also ends sooner, so like they get pretty quickly with their production time, if I recall. That's how it was in Dallas, at least. Like on Sundays, the day wasn't like the full day, if I recall correctly. Maybe it was. No, it wasn't, because I remember leaving a little bit earlier. So I think they want to be done by a certain time. So it's a little bit easier, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Yep. But yeah, it's going to be a fun one. It's going to be a fun one. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. You're hyped that the Dallas Fuel are coming back? Yeah, it's really cool. I mean, that was some cool announcement yesterday for that, so I know a lot of people are excited about that. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to readjust my seat. Come on, get me into a game. I only have a few I have left until the matches start. This is like where I chip away at my Nuzlocke. And if I complete it. Tummy. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Doing a few things. Or I thought doing a bucket cam for Bucket Boy. I mean, I possibly could one day, but like, I mean, he's kind of Yeah, he's there. He's all sleepy. The drops? Well, the drops will stop, and then they'll come back like very shortly after. I mean, it's... But yeah, today's the last day of the OWCS drops, though. I'm pretty sure it is. Yep. Today should be the last day of those drops. These ones will go till... The new drops start, like, I think in, like, 1 minute or so, usually. But it depends on the timing of when they put them up. So, there will be more drops, like, literally very soon. Or that I'm doing a Nuzlocke bingo. I feel like, you know what? I don't think I have to. I think, like, listen, I like doing bingos, but I think, like, if I have a series or a video that works for, like, you know, the once a year that I do it, I don't think adding the bingo is something I'm looking to do because I already do that with some other stuff. So I'd rather not, like, just add bingo to everything. Kind of give it, you know, because otherwise bingo will lose its, like, you know, the fun part of it for the videos. So we'll try it out.
GG.
Christy, thanks for the 27 months of the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you. Who do I think will take the tournament today? I mean, on paper, like, it's got to be one of the EMEA teams, right? But, like, you can never count CR out, right? Like, you can just never count them out because of, like, how just good they are. But, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they'll like I said, they'll have all their stuff going there soon. I'm pumped. Should be a good day today, chat. Should be a good day today. Yep, we'll see. We'll see how the day goes. It's kind of how I'm looking at it. Any teams really surprising me? I mean, even though the EMEA teams always do well, I would say based off of previous majors, it's definitely a surprise as to where the bracket's looking like. But I'm not like surprised they're there. It's just usually when the tournaments go like that, it just starts off in like this weird, like, you expect them to do a little bit better. So yeah, they seem to be doing well. Is this stream going to go on till like 2 or 3 p.m.? Oh, yeah, it should be a long stream. I mean, I'm going to try my best to do the 14 hours. I'll see how my voice holds up. It's really going to be the key. If my voice holds up throughout the tournament, we're fine. I have no problem with that. But I have to wait to see when that happens. Currently. That's where we're at. So, yep. We'll see. We will see. New drop should be up momentarily, like very, very soon. When that will be, I don't know yet. Yeah, I'm just finishing something on my phone here quickly. Sorry, just give me a moment here. Oh, let's do that. Never know. For that. Sorry, chat. Just finishing something here. Cool, and yeah, I'll do that. Okay, cool. Damn, this is a long DPS queue. Maybe they know how good my DPS is after I just played that Torb game and absolutely fed. They're like, yeah, we can't get him into a game right now. That was a dominant performance, you know? The other team, and it takes a bit. Bug, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you, Bug. Yep. Appreciate the love, everybody. Because it's not too late. So what do they have today? So today's schedule, they have the upper final, the lower final. Then they have a developer segment and a show match with Vendetta. Then they have the grand final. That's the schedule for today. You're good. You got auto-corrected. Don't worry. Yeah, a lot of drops. That command won't be updated right now. It's just because once Crap gets on, he'll get it updated. But there's a lot of stuff. It's just a ton of stuff. What's a show match? I think they're just gonna have some pro players go up on the stage, play a game with Vendetta, see how it plays. Is my guess. Probably with like Probably with some teams that have been, I don't know. It depends. It could be streamers that are there. It could be like players that aren't in the tournament anymore. But like, so we'll see. Can you get back in that spot in the training facility where you Genji? How do you get behind? You talking about behind the thing? It's just there's an invisible wall back there. You talking about where I was standing on Genji? Every hero can go there. Yeah. If you, I mean, it's easier if you have mobility, but you can probably like sim TP or something. There's just like a spot you can stand. Yep. Turn my eyes. After the Torb game, they just don't want me dominating the game anymore. Yeah, that's why I'm getting this. I think that's why I'm getting this 10-minute queue, is like they just recognize how dominant I am on those DPS heroes. I need at least one more game. If I can get a queue like in the next few minutes, I'll be able to get 2 in. So I can chip away at DPS. I mean, I'm going to get a lot done if I do that. So we'll see. We'll see. It's a little bit cold down here. I might go get my my hoodie. Might be over there. A DPS queue still long? It said it was really quick, and then now it's not quick. So that's kind of where we're at. You know, it said it was quick, but then it's just not. But, yeah. So you're heading to the main show. Hey, whatever works best for you. Have a good time. Have a good time. Okay. Now we wait. Did you have the same issue with the DPS queue? Yeah, it could just be like the timing. Like people are starting to like it literally is 4:38 in the morning, and it's probably not the most play time we'll ever see, you know? Probably not the most play time we'll ever see. You know? You said you talking about like Vendetta? Oh yeah, Vendetta's really cool. You said it's 8:40 p.m. for you. Yep. Did I get anything good in the vault? Nothing I would normally get. No. You're playing 3 games of Vendetta. You can safely say you're sticking to hit scan DPS. Fair enough. Yeah, it definitely requires a like a certain sensitivity or something. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. I get it. Trying to get something done here. Yeah, heck it, I'll send it. There we go. And then with the animation lock, that's the one thing that I agree with on. Like, I'm also not a fan of the animation lock on it. But I guess maybe they have their reasons behind it, you know? With the animation lock, that is. The shop? I mean, I guess. I don't really... Yeah, sure. There you go. I don't have any of this stuff. What is this? I actually haven't seen this Howling intro. Oh, that's kind of a cool one. The Diva mechanic here. It's kind of cool. Oh, I got a game finally. Let's go. All right, this is perfect. I just get me into the game. I'm going to look what heroes I have available. I have an idea of the 2 heroes I'm going to play. It's worth trust. Actually, what map is this? Oh, boy. Okay, I have an idea. Route 66. Why are you hearing me multiple times? Maybe you have some tabs open? I don't think I have random sounds playing or anything, you know? Okay, let's do this. Here we go. It's time for a game of Junkrat, chat. It is time. Why can't I just go through this door? Why is that so sturdy? Looking forward to some matches today. Hooray. All right. Junkrat time. Thoughts on Junk Mythic? I think it looks cool. Yeah.
Humans are bright and
I like the colors. I like the base color scheme on it. That's like something I really like about it.
hinder us.
Yep. I like the base color scheme.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
All right, we're off to a really good start. Again, I will be watching WBCS here shortly. Just waiting on. Okay, wait for it.
Enemy in sight.
They've done nothing so far. Okay, I died to the Cassidy. But I did do 534 damage, which I think is about 534 more damage than all of us expected. So. Yep. Okay, come on. Junkrat's a hero I wish I was better at, but also I don't think I can be because I'm too impatient. That's why I just stay right here, chat, because I can just be annoying underneath this. JB, thank you for the 2 gifts. Appreciate that. Thank you. Got the Cassidy. Cassidy's res.
Morning, that's almost a year.
Damn, nice play. Hushki, thanks for the 21 months of the tier 1. Thank you. You're right, that is almost a year. That is. Yep. Let's do this. Here we go. Yep, the Yari got me. I have a Mercy Falcon for me. I have a... Get away.
Arriva la punizione.
Not on my watch. I ain't doing that. What a sick tire by me, by the way, chat. Okay, we got a kill because of my amazing Junkrat trap. Oh, God. How did the Cassidy go up in the air? Did I do that? I don't think I did, but... Ain't even worth trying to... We know Vendetta's gonna go for me soon. Thank you. Hi, Arnie. Hey, pal. Hi. You gonna say hi to your brother? I can't see anything now. Thank you. Try to be the one to go to the cart. Dude, I am just dominating right now. This isn't even funny. Holy crap.
The barrier appears.
This situation calls for more bombs.
Okay, let's do this. Boy. Man, these quick play games get intense. All right, only 6 minutes to hold here, chat. This is great. No, that Rhine, I'm not letting that happen. Oh, here's the pocketed brand new account cast. Oh, God. Yep. No, Ryan. You will not shatter me. Okay. Or the drops? I mean, they'll be up when they set it, which should be very soon, if not already. Okay, well, I know I didn't get play of the game. I'm going to queue up for one more, because I think I can get one more game in before WCS starts, like before they get into the stuff. Okay, here we go. Go here. Junkrat is unfortunately in the KO'd, which is unfortunate, but still plenty of heroes left to get these wins. Okay, cool. See if I can get one more done, and then OWCS should be like officially into their intros and stuff. They're doing like other intro stuff and everything right now. So, yep. So we'll see. What kind of mythic skin Ramacha's gonna get when he gets one? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's really hard to predict some of their themes right now for that stuff, you know? So we'll see. We'll see. Yep. Has drop started already? I imagine they're up soon. That's all I know. I can look on the website to see if they're live yet. But they're going to be up soon. I just couldn't tell you when. I don't see them set yet. They're probably just getting everything like submitted and stuff. Sometimes it takes an extra second too to get everything approved and all that. So you will have, yes, I will have OWCS drops. Yep. The reason why you don't even see them up right now is because they're not activated anywhere. Like even like the esports stream doesn't have the drops yet. It's just like Blizzard has to set it themselves. So like even the esports stream I'm looking right now doesn't even have the drops. It's because they haven't activated them yet on the actual website. Once they activated them on Twitch, they should work. I imagine they'll be activated in the next few minutes or so. Obviously, I can't confirm or deny, but yeah, it should be. Yep. All right. Yep. I'm ready. I'm surprised these DPS queues got really long after they were just like really quick. It must be that like time in the day where everything, or just maybe people are ready for WCS. Should be a good one. It's time for another 7-year queue time. It will probably be a little bit quicker, I think. A little bit quicker. You know? We'll see. Not enough tanks. You know what? Oh, I got a game. Perfect. That's perfect timing. I was going to say I could just queue tank and get a couple tank games done, but let's go. This is perfect timing because this could be like probably about a 10-minute game, and then we're right into the matches, and we can just chill and watch some stuff. I'm ready. I'm excited. Let's do it. Should be a fun one. Should be a fun one. Let's go. And tomorrow, chat, I'm finally shaving my beard. I'm so excited. Oh, I can't wait. You know what, chat? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? It's time for a Symmetra game. Let's go. Let's go. It's Symmetra time. And the drop should get some of the ones you had, yeah. This ODCS is live right now. Yeah, they're just doing like some of their intro stuff. I will be joining the stream right after this game to watch it, okay? Yep, I'm ready.
From imperfection, we bring a new world. If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
You missed the YouTube stream? We have the YouTube stream. Yep. Mind, I heard something was already in the litter box.
5, 4, 3,
Okay, here we go.
1.
TP. Time drops even start. They got to set them, but soon. Awesome. Nick, thanks for the 35 months of the tier 1. Thanks. Thank you. Okay, we're here.
Courage materialized.
Okay, my sim is a hero I can select. Oh, they kill my stuff, my turrets. Oh, we're done for. Even in my top 500 games, no one kills the sim turrets. Yeah, I can just hit some good right clicks, I think. That's the play here. This is a long team fight. Let's put a TP there. I don't expect anybody to take it. Apparently no one shoots at it either, so that's kind of cool. I can't beat the corner because it's Hanzo. Now I can. Now I can beat. There we go. Oh, nice shot. Damn, that was a good shot. Holy crap.
Chaos will not be unseated in a day.
They are progressing.
Taking the
We must
TP.
Stop them.
Always good to hide.
Positioning turret.
Come on.
We cannot
Yes, the
afford
dev segment
less
is then. Yep, I did see that on the schedule, which is good.
Adjusting
So we know that. Nice stick. Oh. Dude, these games are intense today. I'm getting annihilated in these games right now. Annihilated.
No path is completely certain.
I am the Junker Queen.
Yep. Push was 10 minutes. Well, push was 10 minutes in ranked, and quick play is 8 minutes. I wanted to keep the quick and quick play, you know? All right. This has to be where we get the victory. Oh, God! Oh, no. Wait, that's the same alt account from last game with the same people. Oh, okay. That makes sense. It doesn't matter. Just not even alt. They're just making it. They're leveling up, so they're good. All right, we're back soon. Those are the caps from last one. The drops are now on. Okay, so drops are enabled now. Get a Queen health out. There it is. We have to kill the Queen here. I should be good. Got the kill. Ooh, this is rough. I can't really do much. I'm just kind of stuck in this endless loop here. Oh, the Hanzo got me. Well, this is good. This is good. Yep.
Chaos will not be unseated in a day.
Tip-top shape. Over here. Enemy over here. He's off now.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's have the comeback right now. Yep. Okay. Put those there for now.
Over here.
To endless Nuzlocke? Nope. Today I might be able to complete it, so. Whether I beat my previous score, we'll find out. Ooh, that's a low queen. Oh, there's that soldier again. The Mercy. Oh, God.
Moving the barricade.
Here's my TP if you need it. I have a sim turret out, but in quick play, they all destroy the sim turrets. Oh, I'm getting destroyed. Oh, God. Wait, my teammate's got a kill. That could be huge. This could be a step in the right direction.
Enemy here. They
Yep.
took the robot from us. Enemy over here. Got one here. Oh, I feel all warm inside.
Oh, there we go again. 26 ultimates. It's a pretty rough sim wall, I'll be honest. Yeah.
Taken hold of the robot.
What's this do? Oh, what did I just
This is
do?
what I'm capable of.
Arigato.
Behold my creation. Turret materialized.
This pockets me now, so I have a bit of a pocket. You know?
We have the robot.
Put it here. There, take that TP. See ya. Okay, here we go. Fructose, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh, I just got... Oh, nice shot. I mean, unbelievable shot. Unbelievable. Can't do much about that one, chat. Just good play.
New revelations have come to light.
Is it TP again? My teammates are still getting kills, though, so this is progress.
Got one here.
Here we go.
Raksha Pranali Sindhya. They outnumber us.
No, I couldn't get my Oh, nice shot. I'll be back in a second.
Diva logging on.
The way is still open for me. Behold my healing force.
I mean, listen. We've been slowly taking some point back here, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. Oh, nice play. I hate it here. I'm ready to go over to the match now, but I got to win, but also go over to the match. I'm pumped for the finals, chat. It's going to be a good one.
Chaos will not be unseated.
Fire. What else is new?
Constructing my teleporter. Distributing currents. Invasion across the fight.
Died to the Queen Axe and the Moira shots the whole game. Dude, I got rolled. Well, not the best start to the Nuzlocke day 2 today, but hey, you know, that's on me. I had a rough game there, but the timing's perfect.
The enemy barricade is advancing. Teleporter manifested.
All right. Get out of there. Didn't win that game. Options sound. Turn that down. Going here very quickly, chat. Give me one moment just to update this. Update that. Sim is now in the KO'd, unfortunately. But hey, we're chipping away. I can do this. Okay. Now we go back here. Alpaca, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Give me one more moment, and then we're going to start watching these matches. All right? One more moment here. There it is. We're good. Esports stream is live. Drops are live.
A lot of Checkmate Tracer coming in today. Checkmate certainly has the flexibility. That's one of the key
Here we go.
advantages that Alcatia have. They don't need to make any roster substitutions. Checkmate will be to play it all.
Is it
for the
Nuzlocke
team.
day 2?
Just one
I wish,
twist
but
mindset.
day
It's
2.
gonna be a lot more obvious if you see
Yep.
Yugi and you know exactly what he's bringing to the table.
All right, let's
If you
do
start
this.
Psycho's in, you know exactly what Psycho's going to be playing, and he's probably not going to be on the Symmetra. So very clear for Alcatia in their game plan based on what they see on the opposite end.
And Alcatia is such an interesting squad. They came together at the beginning of the season with a dream. Checkmate landed. They started to fill out the roster from there. And this is a squad that got second at the mid-season championship.
I'm ready.
They've already proven themselves.
I don't.
on the global
By the
stage,
way, if
but
you've never
now
seen a
it's time to
Twisted
see
Minds
if they can
Alcatia
actually claim a
match,
world championship.
they
And I
are
really
like
do think that
they can go
just
the
get job done.
distance.
A lot of
Like
these
we've
players,
seen
they're
so
role
many
stars,
like
or they're
down to the
hero
wire
stars.
matches
They
between
have,
them because they
like,
play
one
such a
hero
very
that they
similar
really
play style that it
excel at,
becomes
and
just
the
about
growth of
like
this team to be
who
able to
pops off at
showcase
any given moment.
even more
So it ends
depth
up
from
being
their
really, really
circles
fun to
throughout
watch.
this
So I am looking
calendar
forward
year.
to how
I'm
this may
so
play
excited
out.
for them
You know.
today.
So am I. I'm excited to see what both of these teams
I'm looking
have
forward to
in
how this may
store
play out.
for us, because there
So.
is so much flexibility on that one side, and there is just so much like skill
Should be a good
of
one.
the other, like Twisted Minds, like they played at Symmetra Comp like no one ever has before. So even if you know how to counter it, it doesn't mean you're able to actually take him down. If we're looking at predictions for this one, I think this is a difficult one because they've faced each other so often and the results were just a back and forth and it kind of depended on the day, on the form. I'm one for recent.
Someone said they have a sign at OWCS that has my name on it.
We've seen yesterday from Quartz. I'm gonna give this one.
Do
to
they?
Twisted Minds. If he
Let me
shoots
know
like
if
that
I haven't
again
seen it yet,
today,
but
I
maybe
think
I'll
they
see it
got
at some point.
I
That'd be cool.
understand that prediction, and I was definitely starting to go towards that direction. But I think I gotta give some love to Alcatia here. They have had so much history against each other. You know that they're going to be taking those 4 consecutive losses towards the later parts of this season and hit the books.
So,
they've got this.
they're kind of split on who's going to win. See, this is what I mean. These matchups between the teams are so hard to predict. Like, it's, I just don't know. Like, obviously, Twisted Minds had won, like, previously, right? But then, like, it's just, like, it feels like any day those teams can just, like, one of them will win against each other.
Last matches that they've had, and I think Landon.
I'm really curious to see what CR's game plan is today, too.
So, EMEA coin flip, the EMEA El Clasico, much like Crazy Raccoon versus Falcons in the East. This is the Western match to look out for, and I'm going to go for Twisted Minds, given that they have won the last 4 times up against Alcatia. I think that definitely proves a lot. The back and forth has certainly been there throughout the year, but more recently, it's been a lot more Twisted Minds, and I'm also just going to go all in on courts, putting it all on the table, betting it all on courts. He's looked like to potentially be the best player of this tournament so far, and if he can make it all the way to the finals and maybe win that one, he'll cement himself as the best.
Now we wait.
Yeah, I mean, both of these teams, like, can take it any given day. I see the audience is also slightly leaning towards Twisted Minds.
Is it I don't show up as a co-streamer for you?
So far from them in this tournament has been extremely impressive.
No, I'm
though.
definitely
like,
a co-streamer.
If it's someone who doesn't really follow like all the regions at all times.
Brett, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it.
But like
Thank you.
Alcatia, for example, yesterday, 3 straight map wins against Crazy Raccoon after going down initially. That's unheard of. We've never seen anything like it before. So for Alcatia to like stay locked in like that and then
I'm
really
ready to
Crazy
see
Raccoon
the games.
scramble at the very end. Like that was an
Said you're hoping for
performance.
AQ versus CR in the grand final.
Basically
Yeah, I mean, well,
if you
it's
look at their tournament
there's a
run
chance
so far, it's just been easy
that
2-0s,
one of
easy
them will be,
3-0s.
right?
And so
We'll see.
actually kind of doesn't surprise me too much. Now that I've seen just how good Alcatia are, I'm like, oh, well, you tell me that again. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, they got 3-1 versus Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, the fun thing is, at international stages in these high-stakes games, Alcatia has actually done better at internationals. They've actually qualified for more of them as well. Alcatia were representative of EMEA at the Hangzhou Champions Clash. Twisted Minds missed out. They actually lost out in that playoffs and didn't quite make it the cut for the top 2. They made it to mid-season. Of course, we talk about the Alcatia second-place finish. Part of that journey for the second-place finish for Alcatia was taking down Twisted Minds in a 5-mapper.
You said you would be okay with
from the semifinals.
Yeah, I mean, we have to see.
So Twisted Minds
Yeah,
didn't get a chance to face off against Falcons.
Let you go to sleep. You can't stop watching. Not my fault. That's
yesterday.
These are good matches.
Would have liked to have proven.
They're probably going to be doing the intros soon. I can always tell when they're about to do the intros by looking in the background, and you'll see the camera person set up for the intros.
The international stage.
Right when they're about to, they'll be like they'll be on like the. They're not ready yet, chat. No one's ready yet.
Right before the final because of Alcatia.
I'm telling
just
you.
like the games between Crazy Raccoon and Team Falcons, if you have Twisted Minds and Alcatia going up against each other,
not yet.
Rest assured, you're most likely going to get a 5-map banger. And that means there is a lot of time to watch because it's so many maps. And that means there's more opportunities for you to get your drops. So make sure that your Battle.net account and your Twitch account are connected, and you can start earning your drops right now. I'm just a massive fan of the Dollar Horse.
There's all the drops for today. Bunch of stuff.
Amazing.
Good luck.
I love having that represented here specifically for our World Finals in Stockholm.
Oh, these are definitely the best drops all weekend long. So hopefully you're going to get them. I'm personally a big fan of the Wuyong skins as well, because like that's one of my favorite heroes to play at the moment. So I think there's a lot for everybody. But like, the weapon charm with like the gold and the black. Such a good color palette.
Yeah, and I saw from the OW Esports account as well on socials that actually for today, for day
a lot of
5,
drops,
we're going to be able to get
Why is it in the campaign thing? I think it just went live with the drops. I think they have to like put them on later on.
From the 4 previous days. Today's
to
the
see in
last
good
day.
mornings
You
while
can
getting
get
ready
those
for bed.
skins
Makes you
only
realize how
today
your
now. If you
sleep
missed out,
schedule
so
is.
this is the
It
day when you get all your
happens.
drops done.
I mean, I'm up
Absolutely.
abnormally
And we
early
give
too,
you plenty
so
of
for me.
opportunities to
A
get
lot
the
today, yeah. I think they
best
just were like, hey,
earlier
people,
today.
you know, it was the
Not just
holidays
having
too, so people
gameplay,
might have
of
missed some of the
course, we're not
previous
just
ones. So they
playing
just sent
the
it. They're just
video
like, here you
games.
go.
No, we also
Good
gonna
luck.
have the dev chat here on
What
the
team do I think
dev.
Sierra
We're
will
gonna
want
talk to the voice actors
will
of
want to advance to the
Vendetta.
final? Like, are you
Here's
saying like what
Vendetta
team would you
in
want?
action
Like,
as
would
well
CR
during
want
our
to see
show match. I don't
like
know,
who they
show
would rather
matches
play?
are just
I don't think this is a who they would rather
just
play. I
like
think
just
this is
a
can they
huge
solve
time.
the sim
I
TP.
can't wait to see
right?
what our players have in store for us.
I think that's the
when it
problem
comes
is
to
like
Vendetta,
they need to
because,
figure out how
it
to
is, of
solve
course,
the
Vendetta
sim
weekend,
TP
so you
issue
can
for
play
the
Vendetta
teams,
as
like
well.
because
What can be
both of
done
the
in the
teams
hands of
currently in the upper
what we
bracket
call the
finals run
pros?
that same comp.
Some
So
of them are
it's
pros.
like I don't think they really care who they're gonna play. They care more about like can they find a solution to that comp because they've been struggling against it, right?
I want to do
And
I'll tell you
there
what,
were some teams who
I've
ran
been
it, like in
speaking to some
OWCS
player
Korea,
practice rooms. I don't know
but they
if
didn't
they've
run it a
necessarily
ton. Like I think I'm trying to
I've
think,
seen
didn't
some pro
T1
players
run a
who
little bit of
end up
sim
picking
like
it
in
or
general?
they play
Like it didn't
you
happen a
won't
ton
notice
during the
because
tournament, but
they're
like they
on
would. And like some of the teams do run the sim comp, so but they don't have a lot of practice against it in comparison to EMEA, who's been playing basically this comp the whole time. Like even during interviews during OWCS, EMEA like group stages, they would talk about how like. Yeah, like it's just a kind of a different beast, like a lot of the time with how they play it and how it's just a different game of Overwatch. Like it's hard to. It requires a lot of reactionary stuff. You know what I mean? So the challenge for Vendetta is now on November 3rd. I think you're just doing like a fun thing. Okay, chat, here we go. It's time. It's grand finals time. Well, it's not grand finals, but today is the grand finals. Every round is the finals now in some form. Upper bracket finals, lower bracket finals, grand finals. Who won yesterday between CR and T1? CR won. T1's already out. Yep. 3 teams left. 3 teams left. Yeah, just take it out for now, Nicole, if they don't show it in there. If you don't mind, please.
It doesn't get any better than this. Legends aren't born. They are made right here.
If we don't get close to the camera, I'm going to be pissed.
Finals. Welcome, the lights are on, the world are watching. This is OWCS World Finals 2025.
It certainly is.
DreamHack, we are here in beautiful Sweden. DreamHack, are we feeling good? I hope we are. We have got ourselves an incredible Championship Sunday. My name is Adam Savage. Great to have you back here with us again for this final day of our contest. We began with 12 teams 5 days ago. Now only 3 remain in the competition, but only 2 can be in our grand final. Which way will it go? Who will make it there? One thing's for sure, though. With Team Falcons eliminated from the competition yesterday, we are guaranteed a new world champion today. Who will win?
He's saying that because Falcons won last year.
This first matchup is an upper bracket final, and the 2 teams seeded first and second in EMEA. DreamHack, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this too? Let's meet the teams. First up, it's Twisted Minds.
Okay, here we go. Time for the matchup, chat.
Welcome TVNT, Cord, UB, Simple, Funny Astro, KSA, and Psycho.
I like how they still didn't have the players line up in order of how they read off the card. Because it makes no sense. Like, I'm surprised they didn't have them line up like in the order.
How will they fare here today? Please welcome to the stage their challengers. Give it up for Alcatia!
All right, here we go.
Lapta, Checkmate, Ziad, Kellex, and Landon. The forever rivals of Twisted Minds, trading wins with them since their inception across multiple leagues. With a seasoned backline, can they make it count? Booking a place.
I'm ready.
Grand final today. Wow, Wow. We have got ourselves one.
Is there a chance the World Cup will come back? It already is coming back next year. They just announced everything yesterday, too, on like all the details. Yeah. World Cup's back next September. Although they're going to be doing it throughout the year. Yeah, World Cup's back.
And let Alcatia hear you scream.
Yep.
They're ready. We hope you're ready too. Let's get this show on the road.
Here we go. Time chat. Did Overwatch is Loki back? I mean, it's been on the rise again the past year. It only keeps going. Winner of this actually moves on. Loser plays CR because. Yep. Here we go, Chad. Let's do it.
Upper bracket, Johnny. We're guaranteed a new world champion, and EMEA
Certainly are
guaranteed a team at the grand finals table.
It's an absolute treat being here on the last day of the 2025 Overwatch esports circuit. And the year that's been, I feel like it's really been the story of Twisted Minds against Alcatia, facing up 20 times already this year throughout the Overwatch esports ecosystem. And now we get to see them at least one more time today.
At least one more time. And their matchup as well, Johnny. It's been
Mika, thanks for the 30 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it.
This will finally break that tie. And on the international stage,
let's go.
Looking at mid-season, Alcatia ended up taking down Twisted Minds to make it to the final.
To reinforce his tall. That's why I wanted him to be the one to stand on the box. Chat.
Blizzard World. Unprecedented for the world stage.
Yesterday, someone said they would give subs if it wasn't Ilios.
And someone we're seeing step into the lineup.
First map is Ilios, Chad. I'm sorry.
Tournament is Psycho for TM.
And I mean, there's not much more respect to be shown here from Twisted
Boy,
Minds. They've been
good old Ilios
playing UB's Symmetra, and they've just demolished teams. But here in the upper bracket finals, Twisted Minds, they showed the respect to Alcatia. They said so in the pre-match interview. They are the better Symmetra team, and so we're going to try and counter it. We don't want to take the head-to-head.
Yeah, the Symmetra has just been insane from both sides, and throughout the whole year. Like Adam said on the stage,
morning, everybody.
They have been the ones to define that meta, and EMEA has been known as the sim teams throughout the entirety of the year.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Psycho in, and coming in as a player/coach. TM, and I even spoke to Astra like,
oh, I didn't even realize that Psycho was playing.
At some point, is Psycho just going to be, sitting on the bench and subbed in and out?
Because Psycho's really good, but hasn't played any matches, so this is an interesting substitution.
We've got right now. We're happy with Psycho doing double duty.
I was gonna say this is an interesting one because we didn't see Psycho at all during the tournament, so it's kind of interesting to see what their strategy is here for Ilios. Obviously it's gonna be very similar, but I wonder why. Oh, maybe for the sniper on and Sim not being as good on the Ilios. Yeah.
On the other side, throughout this series, you
said if Sim is such a big factor against them, you're talking about CR, or are you talking about these teams? Because both of these teams run Symmetra, so that wouldn't be the problem.
Now going into this matchup with very different styles and target banning is going to be
why do they have to face each other again? Because there's an upper bracket and a lower bracket. The loser will play CR. And then the winner of that goes back to the grand finals. This is the upper bracket finals.
Mainly relying on that Zarya.
Absolutely. The Zarya has been hero of the tournament, maybe?
How many environmental limbs? And not a ton. You might see 2 max, I think. A lot of players are very aware of it. So,
we haven't seen of too much this tournament.
A lot of players are very aware of that position.
And preventing people from
the win on the match to start chat. To be shooting on soon. They usually have their
still a pretty interesting map choice here.
Stuff going here in a minute.
Go to map for a lot of these dive teams that we've been seeing throughout these tournaments. But there's still a lot of great.
Should be a fun day today.
Yeah, we've seen a sprinkling of.
They banned Lucio as well. Yeah, but you might see some Venture being played. Some other things that could boop. But yeah, I mean, you're definitely right with their Lucio being banned. It's going to make it a lot more difficult to be able to make that stuff happen. I expect to see maybe Wuyong here, or teams might run that Juno Brig I've been hearing about in a lot of these matches. I think Juno Brig has been something that we've been consistently seeing too, have been seeing also, so that should be nice. But yeah, we'll see kind of where it ends up. It'll be hopefully excited. Hopefully excited.
And now they
But we got a
face
Lucio
off
ban, a
against each
Zarya
other
ban.
here in the upper bracket finals.
Yeah, let's lock in.
That's how it's been
Let's
done.
go, Chad. It's the start of the last day of OWCS for the year.
Johnny, but a lot of them have been
Yep, it's the last day of OWCS for the year, so this will be interesting to see the approach it goes. And
holding down the point on Shambali Monastery,
last day of
in the back line.
but next year looks exciting. They said they added more partner teams, more events, everything. Here we go. It's almost Ilio's time.
It's one of the more experienced backlines we had in the entire tournament. And, you know, speaking to Kellex,
it's almost
last
time.
year I did actually, when he was representing ENCE in the World Finals, he said, this might be my last tournament. This might be my last opportunity to hoist that trophy. But then found himself...
Who do you ban when the other team has such a similar playstyle to you? I think at that point you don't even like worry about that as much. You try to like target like maybe like the strength of a character, like a strength of somebody's like
Crazy Raccoon obviously down in the lower bracket right now.
like you basically target the strength of like maybe like a support or something, like some hero that, you know, or like maybe you like target one of like the other like DPS.
It's been a crazy affair as well. Like you
So
said,
for
watching the
example
tank
here,
players kind of evolve. We expected a lot of RAM coming
like,
in
you know, actually no, these bans are kind of fine either way. Because I think both of the tanks want to run the Diva comp, because a lot of the comp is just the Diva's there not necessarily because of the like the how dominant Diva is. Diva's really good at the strategy. Basically, you defense matrix the TP a lot of the time to basically save your teammates. You kind of play like this in between strat, and then you go for like aggressive kills once you kind of get your perks rolling. Well, you'll kind of start like feeding at the beginning. It's just kind of how it goes. And then once you get the perks rolling, you can get a little more of like a backline like pressure like Diva. So it's interesting to see. But both teams are just setting up here. We have a Cassidy and a Sim versus a Tracer and a Freya. So we're not seeing the Sim come off from Twisted Minds here. Definitely seeing it come off from Alcatia. Alcatia definitely is going to run more of the Sim. Twisted Minds does run it. Just runs it a little bit differently at times. With Psycho in, I don't expect to see too much Sim on this map. Doesn't mean it won't happen, but Psycho is there more to put some pressure as Tracer and kind of give them a different approach, like different like look at everything. So Quartz gets a huge pick on the checkmate to start the match. Quartz starting off really strong, and honestly, you know what we saw yesterday from Quartz? The exact same thing. So if we see this level of Quartz again today, it is going to be difficult for any team to be able to get through there. So that Perks made the OWCS more interesting. I think Perks have made the game more interesting. I still think they're not fully there yet on Perks, but they just came out with them like this year. We're not even a year into them, and you're starting to see more and more heroes have, you know, viable perks across the board. So yeah, I agree. I think they've made them a bit more interesting. I think that they can only get better. So really good ultimate here by Quartz. Simple with a huge pick. Like very aggressive start here from Twisted Minds. But this is what Quartz was doing yesterday, and now we're seeing it again. So.
And Twisted Minds look mighty comfortable here on their map already.
Well, I'm saying, like, you know, remember how, like, yesterday you didn't quite see Proud have that same moment, right? You know, even though Proud played well, you just didn't see that same pop-off we saw the day prior. So you don't know what you're going to get the next day. Sometimes you just have a bad day of game. Sometimes you don't get as much sleep. Or sometimes you're just amped up and you pop off even more. So far, Quartz is kind of just doing exactly where he left off. Just hitting some shots. We are seeing the TP flip play here by Alcatia, so they should take a little bit of map control. So a good job there by Alcatia to flip the point. Preferably, Twisted Minds would have liked to be able to, like, not let them flip, but then Quartz gets two right away. Zayad gets the trade on the simple, and with Kellex alive here for now, there's a little bit more of sustain for now, but TVNT recognizes this, goes in aggressively. Diva gets traded on, and yeah, I think this is going to be a team fight win again for Twisted Minds. Alcatia is going to try to delay the point as long as possible with a Diva, and yeah, so the reason why you didn't want to flip the point there is because that 26%, you see that, is a huge opportunity there. So why is there no Lucio on this map? Because Lucio is banned. Therefore, Lucio cannot be played. What are the drops for today? A lot, basically. I think the command is updated now, or should be. Okay, so there's the TP strat again. This is the consistent play you're going to see happen. Really good job by Zayad there. I don't know if you noticed, but Psycho was going to go for the Pulse Bomb on the TP play, and instead Alcatia was able to DM that and eat that, so that completely disrupted that, which was a good play. Alcalzi actually has the ultimates here. I just don't know if they're going to be able to get the play. Cassidy becomes very susceptible to dive here, so that's going to be their target. But they already got 2 picks now. They're down their Diva, but if they can kind of backline peel this correctly, there's a world where Funny Astro could turn this around by giving the ultimate to either Psycho or like himself. And if that happens, it can go really, really well. We'll see what goes on though. Psycho doing a good job of pulling the team back to the point. Zayad does not want to give up the point here, so you're going to kind of go back and forth, because if you let the point flip, it could be over. Now you're going to see a huge pick by Psycho right there. We have a Wu Yang ultimate coming up for Twisted Minds. You're going to see a Diva ult as a survivability tool from Zayad here. I think they're actually going to just give this up and go again. With the TP strat, they're going to be able to go to the point. I would, you know what would be kind of interesting, seeing like a Wu Yang ultimate on top of the TP. You can't DM that. So when they go for the TP play, if they do, you just Wu Yang ultimate somebody. Yeah, they're going for it. Look at, they're going to go for the right side TP play. That's what Zayad's trying to get him across. Is that? Thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Here we go. Then just Wu Yang ult somebody. See? Oh, but they kill the TP like... Oh, no, they don't. The TP's on the high ground. No, they did. Yeah, they couldn't really do anything. Zayad goes down immediately, and honestly, I don't think there's a way they can get back into this unless this is like the sickest like Cassidy shots ever. And Twisted Minds takes the first round. But these teams always play each other close, so I'm not surprised to see that was there. So.
As they secure the first round.
He said, which one is better? I'll admit, Nod, I don't have enough...
I
don't have enough, like,
on this Twisted Minds roster
of seeing them both all the time, because sometimes I miss some of the EMEA matches, etc. What I will say is, I don't think it's a matter of who's the better tank in that situation. And like the reason why I say that is because I think both of them perform extremely well, and the tank is a really important part of this, because the tanks have to play more of like this defensive utility aspect to make the Sim TP strat work, and both of those tanks do a really good job of enabling that. So I don't know who the better tank is in that one. I think that it's any given day type of situation where, you know, you've looked at these teams traditionally, they both just battle each other. Like they just both battle, and they always have close matches, and you can't predict who's going to win them, which means that it's just an any given day situation, right? In my opinion, Diva isn't the easiest to... Yeah, no, it's not the 1v1 we're talking about, not. It's more like, I just think they both are just good. They're just both good tanks, right? So, like, it's just... the thing is I think sometimes... And again, maybe I'm biased because I play Diva. Diva's not the easiest in this comp. Diva, like, can get shredded. So a lot of what Diva is like, who can have that survivability? Who can not get demeched immediately, right? So that's the more impressive part to me in these comps. I mean, you're playing at Sim all the time. You have Brig, you know, you have, even Lucio Kiriko when that's being played. Labda with a huge pick here at the beginning for Alcazia. So there's a lot there. Is my voice okay? I mean, I'm losing my voice, but that's okay. This is. Listen, I've been going hard since Wednesday on these comms. You know what we're gonna do today? We're going all out. I'm taking the day off tomorrow anyway. If I lose my voice, I'll rest it tomorrow and we'll be back with it, all right? This is how we do things. So, Alcazia with a really, really good start right now. Nothing really going to be happening ult-wise. I do see that Landon's getting close to that Juno ultimate. Might happen, might not. This Juno Brig comp is the comp I was hearing about. We're seeing a little bit of just, early pressure from both teams. Ultimates are going to be online for both of the teams, but Checkmate goes down really early, which kind of takes away the possibility of flipping the point. Now they can just be aggressive and go in. So... now they can be aggressive, they can go in, they're going to get the point, and they're going to flip it, but decent. You'll take 53, 54% here for Alcazia. Like, that's a good start, you would have liked to extend that out and maybe build some more ultimates, but we'll see how this goes now, and we have our first pause of the day. So there you go. There is officially a pause. Pauses are interesting. They can really change the momentum, so we'll see.
Very quickly.
We'll see.
Obviously, you want to be at your most optimal best here in this pivotal matchup in the upper bracket finals.
Yep.
That is a recline.
Oh, we're chilling. I mean, don't let
the pause is always the... Yeah, I mean, you got to have a good pause, okay?
In the lead.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, most probably. See a Galax sign out there. Mad respect. What we got? Touch grass. Okay, buddy.
People are trying to win that DHL drop. They want the jerseys. Avast will be out.
Where are they pausing? Who decides to pause it? It just depends. It's usually technical difficulties. You can't just like pause in the middle of a team fight. So generally it's it could be multiple things. Someone's stuff disconnects. There's a something happens across the board with that. That's just kind of how it goes.
Well,
sometimes.
yeah. We traded. We traded fast. Yeah, we did a little bit.
All right, let's jump back into it though.
Okay, here we go. It's time.
Long pause. See, it's all good. Get those tech pauses out the way.
And just look at Twisted Mind's positioning here. Poking Alcazia early.
No, you can't call timeouts.
Force out any
Yep.
little
Okay.
ability.
I mean, I guess you could. All right, everybody's back in. Whatever the problem was, we got our first pulse from Psycho, who, by the way, Psycho hasn't... Was this Psycho's first map of the tournament? Playing pretty well for not playing any of the matches prior. Psycho has been, like, kind of in the background also, like, being the coach there. Even though they talked about it yesterday, there's no coach to the team. They kind of just, like, do things together. So... It's impressive that Psycho is like coming in here like first match, hasn't been playing, not even because of like skill set. It's just the way that the meta has kind of shifted. It's been really hard for Psycho to get in there to play. But because like they run the Sim TP comp, which Psycho doesn't run that aspect of it. But yeah, Psycho and Quartz is also really good, like as a DPS line. So the Tracer obviously got nerfed also, so that also kind of probably hurt a little bit of like Psycho's capability of going in there. Not because Psycho can't make Tracer work, it's just Tracer's a little bit more inconsistent, so you lose some of that capability. Simple's going to Brig Ult this. The Brig Ultimate is smart. You want to maintain the point as long as you can. Doesn't actually maintain the point, but definitely can get aggressive on the D.Va. As you can see, both D.Vas are probably going to get demeched here shortly. This goes back to what I said. The D.Vas that can survive that is the impressive part. Zayad's able to survive a little bit there, as you can see, which is giving them opportunity to kind of maintain the point for a little bit longer than expected. I do think that the pick on Funny Astro there is going to make it impossible for that D.Va ult to survive. And Twisted Minds flips the point. Alcazia 73%. But this team fight is going to be the last team fight for Twisted Minds if they win it. If Twisted Minds loses it, there's one more team fight that will happen. So important team fights for both teams here. There is no ultimates coming up for Alcazia at any point. So that's going to be a Pulse Bomb D.Va ultimate coming out here. I actually don't mind this D.Va ult here. Just to kind of keep everything going. Oh, no, that wasn't a D.Va ult. Excuse me. That was the baby D.Va. Wow, I gotta pay attention. That's my fault. Zayad with a huge pick, and yeah, that was a very unexpected clean team fight. Wow. That was a very unexpected clean team fight. Yeah, nice plays.
And this round comes down to the one final fight. Alcazia with no ultimates on the board here. How do you get the upper hand in this fight?
Here we go. Last team fight coming up. Winner of this takes the round or the map. If Twisted Minds wins it, it goes in favor of Twisted Minds. If Alcazia wins it, we go to a third round. So ultimates are looking almost even, but like it's a little bit ahead for Twisted Minds right now. Twisted Minds, I just like I just said, I think the pin just says DHL. That's it. Twisted Minds with a huge pick on the checkmate. I mean, Checkmate had a huge ult, but Labda gets a pick on the Funny Astro, and that pick could be huge because Kellex has the ult, and no one touches the point. There we go. We're starting off with a nice classic C9 right there to start the day. So, there you go. Yep.
Right under their nose, eat the map away.
Nice classic start to the day. All right. Love to see it.
Final fight.
Love to see it.
Twisted Minds come out on top with their poke-oriented composition. Alcazia was a tough fight for them. They managed to build the orbital ray, and more ultimates were coming online, but Twisted Minds using their mobility to...
I think the new drop, I think they said they had to re-update the drops. I just saw that information. So the drop should be working again, chat. I just saw it. They had to like redo stuff.
Last moment as the stats. Of course, Quartz getting player of the game. No
Unsurprisingly.
Unsurprisingly. Yeah, I mean, he was just on a...
Do I think they subbed in Psycho because they don't want to play... Well, I think what they wanted to do was they wanted to do a non-sim comp. Again, then they run the sim comp a little bit less, or are willing to. And I think that's kind of what their strategy was, like a go in here with like a different like approach. And I think that's what you're seeing right there.
Rarely dying on the Wu Yang as well.
I think that's what you're seeing right there.
So much mobility, so even Labda on the Soldier can't quite catch the Freya.
Oh, here it is. So I'm looking at Kellex's positioning here. And who's the cap in the point? It is Psycho. Sneaks it away. And I mean, Kellex
yeah, they didn't want to run the sim comp. I think it's also Ilios. I think Ilios is one of the worst sim comps. So
Twisted Minds.
What happened, Non? What are they
Nice round win. Taking the map is...
All right, we'll see. Map selection time. Let's find out what the bans are going to be. I wouldn't doubt it if we have a substitution already back to like off of Psycho there, but that was a really good job. You said they restarted the drop progress? Yeah. Oh, you made a typo? I'll get rolled. Absolutely rolled.
So not too much to worry about. Now the
I missed the typo part.
You get the opportunity to counter what Twisted
But maybe
Minds
they don't. Maybe
throwing
that's their
your way.
solution
That is
right
why
now.
these series, they
Maybe
go
that's their
so
solution.
long.
We'll see.
Top
But
5 versus
yeah,
Snap
Twisted
6
Minds with an
mid-season
important
championship.
start to the game there.
Because of these bans, they enabled you to
We'll see
play
what
your own
the
game,
solution is. And it looks like
force
there
your
will be
opponent
no
to adapt.
substitutions, chat. So
Both of these teams are very even. The
Psycho
last
staying in.
I'll say it again.
At least as of right now. Maybe they're waiting on map selection. Because right now they're like deciding on who to ban, who to put in there. So it depends on the map ban. We'll see. Will I be live long enough to get all the drops? I should be. Worst case scenario, let's say like I lose my voice and I just can't I'm like, chat, I'm trying or whatever. I'll raid someone regardless, so you'll still get your drops. I always try to put people into an Overwatch channel. I will always raid people at the end of the stream when there's drops. You know, sometimes I might not. No drops going on. I might hop off quickly sometimes and not do that. But I generally, raid in the Overwatch section the majority of the time.
I don't think we need to underestimate the fact that.
Point being is, if I do end up not doing 14 hours today, which I'm going to aim to. Again, that's the goal. If I don't, that's okay. I will raid someone, and you will continue to get drops. Okay. Again, after that, if whoever I raid raids out of the section, doesn't raid anybody, etc., I can't. That's something I can't control, but I can at least get you in the right spot. So
there is some mobility, like high ground oriented mobility on Shambali, so you could realistically play something like an Echo, like a Freya.
Okay, King's Row, I love it. So I wouldn't doubt it if I don't know, are we not going to see a substitution? Are they just going to continue? Did they just feel more confident in this mirror?
A map they've actually played before.
Like in the non-mirror, which actually is an impressive feat considering they have the capability of a multiple comp. So I'm curious to see kind of where this goes, because this could go either way in my opinion, right? Like it could go either way.
At mid-season. Yeah, Shambali wants to Route 66 and Dorado. Now we're going to go Dorado
So,
unless we see anything too
all right, we have a Sojourn ban and a Brigida ban. So Sojourn ban makes sense. You're just trying to force a little bit more of kind of that Ash play style here, maybe even Freya. And then the Brigida ban also makes sense because Twisted Minds was also running that Juno Brig comp, I'm pretty sure. That was them, right? So this Brig ban kind of disrupts the possibility of that comp. So I would say this is solid bans for both teams with reasoning behind it. Like they want to. It's again, this is King's Row, so a lot of viability here can be happening, right? So we'll see.
So the Sojourn
We will
one
see.
comes in from Twisted Minds here, obviously putting mad respect here on Labda's Sojourn as well.
He said this is a change of pace. Usually Escort is the second map. Yeah, I mean, I think the reason why a lot of the second map was Escort was because a lot of teams were playing against those specific dive-centric teams.
Yeah, I mean,
and they wanted to kind of break up the ability of those dive tanks by going to Shambali. So a lot of teams would opt for Shambali or Dorado. Can we get some blankies for Erica Danielle with the 5 gifted? Thank you, Erica. I appreciate it. Thank you. So I think that's more along the lines of what's happening here is because they're not worried about those dive-centric comps. I know D.Va's considered a dive tank. That's not what's happening. So I think for them, it's you're not going to see that same flow. Now, let's say that you're seeing, CR play one of these teams in the lower bracket finals, and CR dominates with a Wrecking Ball comp. You can bet that second map is going to be not a Dorado, a Shambali, because that basically bans the hero. So a lot of teams were using Escort as a second ban, rather than using it it was basically used as a way to ban a hero without having to ban. Lunar Lily, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, Erica. Thank you for the love, everybody. So that's kind of what's going on with that in general, and why we're seeing some of these specific comps and kind of how they're being played out. Again, we'll see how it goes throughout the day, but yeah. Yeah, it's strategy. Basically, use it as a ban. Like, it's like, think about it. If you have a Winston player or you have a Wrecking Ball player or someone who wants to lean more towards that style and you go to Shambali, there just isn't enough room to work with on Shambali. Shambali is a much more King's Row style map with how the map twists and turns and like the sight lines are like kind of like, you know, pretty far. It's just you can't get those heroes to work well there. So, is Wu Yang able to be played here? Oh, Wu Yang's played a lot. Yeah. No, Wu Yang was actually meta right away, Sky. Then Wu Yang got nerfed and now is probably, what, 60% of the tournament? I don't have the numbers, so this is a complete guess, but Wu Yang's played quite a bit. It really depends on if you're going Kiriko Lucio. I think you see a lot more Wu Yang if there's no Kiriko Lucio. Twisted Minds, of course, is a team that likes to run the drop. Try refreshing, by the way, and you might see the updated drops. Apparently, something was like misconfigured, so they had to redo the drops. And they just put it back up, so they should be working again. Maybe it was to add the loot box or something. I know that was mentioned earlier. I could be wrong, but there was something that was scuffed, so they had to redo it again. But yeah, what were we talking about? But yeah, Wu Yang's played a good amount. It's funny, Twisted Minds likes to opt a little bit more for these comps because a lot of people kind of expect Funny Astro to be on Lucio, but actually one of the really major things we've actually seen with Funny Astro over the past year, and again, I've always believed that Funny Astro has a deep hero pool, which is when you play a lot of Lucio, but I feel like the addition of Simple, when they brought Simple in, Funny Astro has been able to kind of like expand out the hero pool even more, so there's like no way you can really like ban their backline because Simple and Funny Astro are very solid at what they do, and are very capable of kind of switching between these comps, so it's really impressive. We're getting the Zarya versus the Diva here. Twisted Minds again opting to kind of not do the sim strat. It's going to be interesting, by the way, because if for some reason Twisted Minds wins this series, right? If you're CR, you're starting to see a bit of a blueprint here, aren't you? Right? You're going, wait a second. They're going up against a pure, like, kind of like sim team, and they're doing well. Well, maybe they can learn from this. This could also be a learning tool for CR to kind of understand some possible strategies. Like, right now, let's just say that Twisted Minds wins. Again, I'm not going to, we're not even close to being able to call it, right? There's plenty of time left. But if you're CR, you know what you're thinking right now? We got to get Max in there today. Get some Zarya going. Get some, get some of these other comps going. If this is how you can disrupt that. But again, it has to be one of those situations. Let's get there first. So really good pick there on Quartz. As you know, Quartz has been absolutely dominating the last few days. I mean, in general, Quartz is really good, but any good pick there could be huge. So. Really good job there by Alcatia, taking a pretty clean first point here. Anytime you get it within a minute and a half with how these teams play, I think you're pretty happy. I think you're pretty happy with how that's going. So first point goes to Alcatia. Also, I say this every time. I got looking at all the changes Overwatch has made in Overwatch 2. I still love the change with the spawn, like being able to like TP back from spawn. It's made maps play so much better. Like that would have been a situation right there where if that didn't exist, they would have got. Oh, mute my mic. Listen in.
The back and forth, the tug of war.
Holy crap, what a team fight. So just to give you an idea, by the way, the reason why you're hearing the call out of like, just go in, don't be scared, don't be scared. Landon's very, very vocal about when he doesn't have his, or when he has his Kitsune, or not his Kitsune, his Suzu. So one thing Landon likes to do is be the second Suzuer a lot of the time. Tries his best, you can see it, and does a really good job at it. So what he does is he likes to actually wait as long as possible to have the advantage. And what you do is you just time your Suzu as like an aggressive Suzu rather than like a defensive one, and it goes really well. And that's why he's telling his teammates like, hey, don't be scared, go in. Like, just trust that I have you because I'm going to be the one to do that. And honestly, sometimes like it's nice to hear your if your support like takes that, you're like, okay, this is huge because you know, they're taking like the thing like, hey, if you fall over, it's on me, right? If you fall over, it is on me. So, very well played there. How do they use all the ults and lose? I just think it was okay. Best way to describe if a team loses with 5 ults, it's usually really good utility usage. Kind of talk about what we were. So maybe they use an early Suzu, and then you know AQ had that. There's just like utility that can be used sometimes. So here's the high noon play. Is really aggressive here by Alcazia. Quartz with a really good pick there. This might give them opportunity to at least get back to the point. I think they're just going to disengage out. One thing that you'll see a lot of these teams do, and I think this has been one of the best tournaments I've seen it, the disengages in this tournament have been unreal. Teams are getting really good at just backing out. It hasn't been easy for a long time in Overwatch to be able to back out. In 5v5, sometimes that's it. Like you get rolled. Like you can win a team fight, but like back it out is like almost impossible. Sometimes this tournament has been great disengages. It's kind of fun to see. When you get really good disengage Overwatch, some teams get really good at it, and then some teams don't do it, but like both teams can win, and it's really exciting to watch. Checkmate with a huge pick right there, and I actually, believe it or not, I think that QAD should be able to just take this right here. And this is what I mean about these teams. Good boop, and there you go. These teams, at least in my opinion, right? These teams are both like capable of just back and forth. We have seen many series where they have gone the distance, right? Like these teams, they play each other all the time. They're number 1 and 2. They have been for a while now, ever since like kind of VP shifted away. These teams are just the best in the EMEA, and they both battle each other. If anybody knows the OWCS Korea region, they are very similar to the CR versus Falcons rivalry that we see all the time. This is very similar to that. So. They always produce really good matches, and they always have these back-and-forth battles. Don't be surprised to see Twisted Minds cap the point with time here to even make this map go longer. I'm not even joking. Insomnia, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. But a really good start there. Really good start by the teams, and I think all of them are pretty pumped that they can, maybe have an opportunity here. So we'll see. We will see. Either way, I'm having a good time watching these. I'm having a good time.
You just gotta go out there, try to make some plays, try to get the payload rolling. Obviously, we've seen this tournament so far. If you can start a snowball on a hybrid map like this,
here.
you are capable of some great capture times.
This is so much time AQ has, though. Yeah, but like, if you can even finish with time here for Twisted Minds, like, then you maybe have the overtime advantage, where like you don't have as much time, but you get it into overtime spawns quicker, and you get an extra team fight or two, like, or you get one less team fight from the defending team. So there's some ways where like they can easily get back into it. I kind of like this May swap. The idea here is basically to make it so the D.Va will still struggle against some of the push, right? And then you can have good walls against the Zarya. I find that, believe it or not, I think the solution I've seen from teams is May for Zarya, if they ever have one, and May for D.Va. So like what their thing is like if they see a Zarya or a D.Va, or like they just go May now. Like they're just not. It's all about the May wall. It's not about like just holding left click. That's like the least of the issue. And in fact, you'll see people go May and have very minimal damage. And it's because, one, I mean, May is a little bit inconsistent with damage, but two, you want, if you get your utility right, you don't have to do any damage. You already win the team fight. So I do like the idea of going the May here. Good walls can lead to good results. Obviously, you need to have those good walls. Really good start here. They get the kill, and it looks like, unless something miraculous happens here, Twisted Minds is going to take the first team fight with relative ease. In fact, about 15 seconds quicker than QAD was. Keep that in mind. Like about 15 seconds. Hope you had a great stream, Cat. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yep, I mean, yeah, exactly. Well, Zarya has to... In early game, May gets even stronger against Zarya, because like at that point Zarya won't have the perk. But again, obviously May is on Twisted Minds, so that point doesn't make, it won't make as much sense here. But when you do see that against Zarya, it's really good when you get the 75% perk. It's a little bit easier to deal with. We're gonna have a bunch of ultimates coming out here. Here comes the double Kitsune. I think they're gonna try to get away with like another ultimate here from Twisted Minds. Don't be surprised to see a May ult too. If Zyad can eat that May ult too, that would be huge. But Checkmate does go down. There's the beat, so that's gonna be a little bit of a slight advantage. There's the May ult, but a great cleanse, excellent cleanse. Remember what we talked about earlier, Chad, about how sometimes like they'll have all these ultimates and they'll lose because of utility? Right there was a great example. All that's happening. Landon saves a Suzu's the Mayo, boom, just like that. It's things like that that can really make or break the game sometimes, and I felt like that was an excellent play right there. So, do the perks reset after attack/defense switch? Yes. The only time that doesn't work that way is when you go to overtime. So let's say it ended up being 3-3. At that point, you get all the perks unlocked for every kill because you wouldn't have enough time. We're going to see a lot of ultimates come out here. There's the D.Va ult. Don't be surprised to see the possibility of a kill. Good grab there, gets a kill, ends up being on the right-hand side of the wall. So the sim wall gets a little bit wasted there, and this is going to be not if Twisted Minds wins this team fight, it's just when they win this team fight. No trades. That's generally the mindset these players will have here. The reason why trades become massively important is because if you don't get a trade, they can... Oh, listen in, my bad, chat.
I'll bomb Tuven. Go get energy, go get energy.
Yeah, we'll bomb reset here. Yeah.
Down.
We'll try to push it here.
Ready to walk, ready, 3...
Wait. Listen, push. Shoot him, walk up and shoot him, okay? Let's bomb here.
I can wall.
Shoot him. Team behind. Let's team. I'll take it. Oh, no.
Take it. I'm okay. Clear their tops. Clear all the way. He's gonna be window. Come me. Simon. Cast it.
Look behind left.
Nice.
They have steps next, right?
Johnny, how much of a hole were they really
Clean.
in? You said it. As the
5 minutes. Well, 4 minutes, excuse me, sorry. 4 minutes going into third.
4 minutes on this
Yep. Again, they're a little bit behind there. You said go to the official stream for drop. Well, I also have drops. So you're just telling me you want people to leave the stream even though I have the drops? Sad.
Now, Psycho with this Blizzard, but once again, Siad's Matrix is going to be pivotal. Can Psycho put a stop to Alcazia here?
Yeah, using it here is going to be real rough, Johnny.
Look, I have the drops, so like, leave the channel. Drops elsewhere. Okay.
Block forced onto Psycho.
Really good job there by Alcazia to bring this one back.
And the rush down. I think Psycho basically ended his own life with the wall, just separating himself from the team.
I mean, by cleanse, Suzu.
Coming online on this Cassidy. We were looking at the hit scan players for either team, Quartz and Labda.
Suzu cleanses.
Out on top.
Zarya bubble cleanses,
So
things
far,
like that.
Different heroes,
yeah.
different levels of impact, but
just if for some reason you don't see the progress, just do a quick refresh. I mean, it's still probably tracking, but Blizzard had to re-update their drops after they added the drops. Like they had to redo the section. So yeah, you just gotta do a quick refresh, and it will look good for that.
Okay, so both teams are trading back and forth here. Twisted Minds.
End of season drops next week. Yes, next week should be drive drops.
Patient play from them. They have time to work with, but this needs to be a fight.
Okay, here we go.
To win, if they want to finish King's Row with a decent time bank.
Kelex's beat is going to be so important.
I'm expecting to see like an ult dump here from both teams. Like Twisted Minds needs the map control. They might grab the wall or the cart. Yep, there it is. And basically what that means is when you grab the wall or the cart is like the D.Va's going to spend so much time trying to DM you that like if you try to push into them to do the grab, it won't work. Oh, great play there. Still pretty even here right now. TVNT goes down. But basically, yeah. Good ult here. This should maybe get a kill. No, again, I talk about that utility. What a play by Landon. You're not going to see all of it. Great D.Va ult there too. But like these cleanses have been next to perfect. I mean, literally next to perfect. I've seen probably 2 or 3 team fights, one purely because of a really good Suzu.
Everything from Twisted Minds and Alcazia put
why the teams have a no trades mindset? Because you can't set up if you get traded on, right? Like if you get traded on, you can't go take map control. So a lot of teams love to get that trade. Even one a limb, regardless of the hero, can make or break their next decision. You said Zarya and Pro is so hard to pull up. I mean, it's been working a lot. The problem is that you're going to definitely run into an issue if a team plays really fast on you if your bubble usage is like used a lot. It's really good, but it requires a very, very, like, you have to be very patient. And again, by the way, chat, talking about trades, Landon gets the trade right there on the Zarya. So now the way you would approach this is differently. Before you might, push your Zarya up and like go take a doorway or like get a little bit more position in. Now your Zarya goes down, they're going to TP back and you have to back up. See? They have no tank there, so they all have to back away, right? If the Zarya is there, they play this a little bit differently. Right, and so does Alcazia, but that's it. That Zarya, that trade is exactly the example I was making. where, yeah, they have 4 alive still, but they lost 1. They can't do anything there. This Mayelt's going to be pretty aggressive. It might get eaten. It just has to be an aggressive Mayelt. They're not playing for the draw. They would like, if they have to play for the draw, they will, but they're going to send it. This is one of those situations where you just say, you know what? Are we playing for the win or are we playing for the draw? And they have to make that decision. Based off of what I'm seeing, they're playing for the... I think I saw that correctly. D.Va goes right off the map. And this is going to guarantee at least a draw for Alcatia. The reason why is because once you get to no time and they have a time bank a minute or above, it means that the only possibility you have if you complete the map is to draw. At this point, it's guaranteed that no matter what, it's either going to be 1-0 at the end of this or 1-1 due to that. So a really good third point here. Alcatia kind of like stopped them in place. This is what Twisted Minds had probably needed to do on theirs. You're seeing a Wrecking Ball here, ability to touch the point, maybe like 2 seconds of going for the point, gets CC'd 100 times, and just like that, chat, if unless something crazy happens, we are about to see the next map, and per usual, we ain't getting a 3-0 in this series. It ain't happening. Teams are even. In chat, I think we're going to see a substitution after this game, unless they go to a map that's not good for Sim. I think we're going to start to see a little bit more Sim play. I think they started to figure things out. So. Not bad. Good round there. On to the next one. On to the next one. How many series are today? 3 with a couple of other things in between they're going to be doing. So, yep. You're making soup, heck yeah. What happens if there's a draw? It just goes to... No one gets a point. That's why they call it... so if you look, they usually call it like first to 3. And the reason why they call it first to 3 or first to 4, etc., is because if there is a draw, you can't call it a best of at that point, right? So they add that word in there for that possibility. Great game by Checkmate, by the way. If you look right there, Zayat and Checkmate had a really, really good game. This is what I mean about why I think they're going to go back to the sim comp now. Psycho didn't even play bad. I mean, look at Psycho's stat line. Look at like everything there. Good survivability, good play. It's just like, unfortunately, they played better, so I think they might change it a little bit. Kyra, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Drop should be progressing. Just refresh if it's not. Only reason why is because Blizzard had to re-update their drop. Was there no 0-3 this season? Oh, there's definitely 0-3s. Oh, there's been plenty of 0-3s. It's just that, like, they very rarely like have them. These teams have 3-0'd each other. It's just like they also are a team very capable of like having like a 3-2 that goes out of the wire or go to a 6 map or something, right? They're just these teams play each other very well, and sometimes it just comes down to the map selection and hero bans and if they're hitting a shot or not. So Astrid, thank you for the 12 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Let's go. Love to hear it. Heck yeah.
Their ability to just
you said you're sorry, but Landon had 22,000 heals. Oh yeah, Landon popped off too. I mean, I was bringing up that Landon's the thing with Landon there is that like it's the utility. Landon is a very, very good player who at times prioritizes utility, even though Landon is like one of the best like aggressive DPS supports, always has been. Like he can go into like a ranked lobby right now as BAP and just win a game. Literally just like playing BAP as only DPS. But like in these tournaments, he's very, very like utility based. Like he is going to be, the team will trust that he will have the cleanse ready. And if he doesn't, he sure as hell is going to let you know. And that's a really good teammate to have when you have a teammate who's, it's thinking more about like, what can this utility do to enable the team rather than I'm going to go try and just get 5 kills. So,
that's how you got it started.
Is Wuyang still strong after the nerfs? Yes. Is this first to 3? Yes, it is, Doc. The only first to 4 is the grand finals.
He was proactive.
He was getting in
so.
They didn't win in the matches, but hey.
No.
Yep.
It looked cool, though.
It looked cool, though.
Yeah.
And every support has different play styles, right? For the flip side of that, like Simple and Funny Astro are like one of the most consistent backlines you see right now. And they have a lot of flexibility, too. Some backlines don't have as much flexibility. So, like I said, this is why it's such a constant battle between these two teams. Next up, chat, is Dorado by Twisted Minds. This is, again, maybe they won't be a substitution. This is a sim ban. Also, I don't think there's going to be much sim. There will be sim played. We saw it yesterday. But I think sim isn't as strong here, especially as you get to the third point. So. Or second point, that is. Third point and first, you can get away with. Second point, not so much. A lot of teams have been holding each other on second point, too. But yeah, Wuyang's good. Wuyang's still being played.
having a couple preferred tools.
Like
from
played
the
a lot.
optionality here, moving into Dorado.
Yeah, taking that one away from Astro. It's just going to be double Lucio.
Did pizza every day is a well-balanced diet? Oh yeah, I love some
Astro
pizza.
historically, like,
Yep.
even if you look at him in the Overwatch League, and even before then as well, on British Hurricane, like, the guy was only playing Lucio. Juno obviously got added he added that to his hero pool, but his Wu Yang looks just ridiculous. Stats from Labda there from that last map,
All right, I'm ready.
23 and 7 on the hit scan.
Yeah, and I saw yesterday when both of these teams, they beat the respective Korean teams, Team Falcons, Crazy Raccoon. Labda had a little bit of a banter with Quartz back and forth, where Quartz was, I'm the self-proclaimed hero.
Dude, Chad, I love
hit scan
Sully right
player
now.
here, and Labda said in turn, like, great plays, buddy, but I'm the better hit scan between the two of us.
You like
So
his
two
little
storied
pose?
players, two
The
great
angle
friends now
doesn't
going
do him
head-to-head
justice. He's like completely
in that
upside
hit
down
scan
right now,
role.
just passed out.
Keeping an eye on who is coming out on top of
He
this
doesn't
one.
do him justice. He's completely passed
Where
out
do
right
you
now.
think Alcad then
There you
pivot
go.
in terms of
Good boy,
their
buddy.
tank here?
All right,
Well, we got
Diva
quite a
ban,
few
very
options
good,
here
very
because
good ban
we
right
still
there. I'll
have
be
that
honest with you.
Symmetra.
I think what they're
It's not
seeing is
like
how
you
good that's
need to
been.
play a hero
And then I think I saw a
with
Wu Yang
Wu.
ban, which again is going to disrupt that backline, but we might just see Juno Brig again,
This is a time
maybe.
where if
We'll
you
have to
play with
see.
that Symmetra,
Don't be surprised to see like a Juno Brig. I wonder if you're
Zarya
going to
who's
ban the
their ground
Diva
tank.
here. Are we going to see
With now some
Winston?
added
Are we going
verticality
to, like, I don't
added
actually
to
know
the
what to
hero
expect.
kill,
Are we just
right?
going to see
That comes
Zarya on
with the
Dorado?
And so
I
there are
really don't
quite a
know.
few options here.
Now I'm very
Obviously,
curious.
Hazard is sort of like an in-between. It's kind of an off-tank
Very
hero, but
curious.
with that leap, with that climb, you get some added verticality. It doesn't really favor these kind of compositions because a key for Alcadzia here, it's going to be that you need to reach your opponent. And obviously you can utilize the Symmetra teleporter, but Hazard struggles to catch some of these players on Twisted Minds. So we'll have to see what Alcadzia deploy here as their preferred tank.
Okay, here we go.
Gotta say as well, like Diva.
Is
that's
Lucio a
hero
good second support because of his
so
speed
they're
boost or
obviously coming
beat
into
drop?
this map with a plan
Speed
in
boost.
mind for how they're going to break apart
And
this.
utility. Speed boost is so underrated and underutilized in Overwatch even 10 years later. It's just...
Here we go, it's Zarya.
How do you, like, the problem is that heal boost can be so effective is how do you get every rank to recognize to, like, use a speed boost to get people in there when you have to, like, the more, like, the thing is, as you climb and get better, like, the more, the better the positioning gets, and I think the better Lucio gets, right? Because
It's really interesting still. that
your teammates take
Twisted
less
Minds,
damage, so your decision making gets
haven't
easier,
bothered
believe it or not.
banning the
You know, in a
Symmetra.
gold game, you might have everybody
That is
taking
a
damage
strategic
constantly, and you
choice
just can
for
never
Halo
find a time in
in
for
this
speed boost as
series.
much as you would
We
love
saw
to
the
use it.
Ilios pick come out.
So I think that's
Very
one of
good
those things that
Twisted
as you
Minds
climb
already.
on
Now
Lucio,
seeing
as you
the
climb in the
ball,
ranks,
really good
Lucio
for Twisted
scales
Minds
better.
already.
What is this,
Maybe
a
you feel like
stadium
you wanna
game?
save the Symmetra
Lucio
for
scales
later
better
this
with the
series
speed
when
boost,
you're
but
forced to
early
play
in some ranks with how much poke damage is taken,
those flashpoints.
which is why I've been very adamant about trying to help with that in spectators about like reducing how much poke you take. The Lucios can make better decisions on that. We're seeing an echo here from Psycho. So again, very very interesting strategy here thus far. I do love the echo selection here. We are seeing Zarya and Dorado, which is very interesting. Don't see that too often. Really really good job here. Really good pressure by Echo. Good off angles. Nice accurate aim. I'm loving this aggression here. What they're trying to do is get through the choke early, so that way that like Alcadzia can't just like reset back up. The only concern I think they might run into right now is if they TP into their backline and kind of stop them. So they're going to be back for a team fight too. You got to remember they have that TP rolling. So we'll see what happens.
Always threatening here.
We'll see what happens.
Oh,
Well, remember what I talked about with the TP? Quartz just got a front row seat to that. Tomb, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. So there you go.
So again here, TVNT is on that Zarya mirroring Siyad, but he lacks that Symmetra teleporter.
Really good job from all the
That will always
teams.
be a factor for Alcadzia here. You see a couple of story bubbles get used.
So there's the retake. Both teams are kind of establishing positioning. Ultimate charge is a little bit in favor of Alcadzia because of that Kitsune. Twisted Minds might have to go into a more poke heavy here. Zayed with a huge pick on a funny Astro, and that's going to definitely give the ult advantage to Alcadzia because they're going to clean up this team fight pretty handily. So there you go. Able to get a lot of the play there. Quartz is getting low in the air, and they are reset, ready to go. Grab coming up here in about 35%. We're going to see double Kitsune coming out now. Landed didn't have to use it. The only caveat to that is now you're going to trade your Kitsunes, but honestly, I'd rather be in a trade your Kitsune situation than to use Kitsune and not have it the next round against their own Kitsune. So, very good ult there. As I say that, though, Twisted Minds are stacked on ultimates right now. The only difference they're going to run into is maybe the beat timing, but like everything else is kind of even. Can we get some blankets for Happy Tiki with the 5 gifted? Thank you, Tiki. I appreciate that. Thank you. There's an aggressive TP play. You're going to start to see the ultimate start rolling now. The Kitsune has to almost come out. Yep. Landon had to use that early, so he tried to get the cleanse going. Again, chat, right there. If you notice, there wasn't like that cleanse timing that we've talked about. That's the difference, right? And again, that's not even on Landon right there. Like, you had to cleanse that. If Landon doesn't cleanse that, you ain't even having a chance in that team fight. But that's what if you get the cleanse out early and get those cooldowns out early, it's a much better team fight. I actually love that they were able to touch the point here because there is a world where they could still retake this. And as I say that, Checkmate gets a pick on the Psycho. They're going to be committing to the sim wall. And now Quartz goes in aggressively, might go down in what was looking like a Twisted Minds, like, easy first point. They get back last second, clutch the touch with 1 meter left till the capture. And they're down to last fight now. And I'm looking at the ults here. I do think Twisted Minds has the opportunity. So there is an opportunity to be able to win this here, but we'll see. I really don't know what to expect right now. There's going to be a grab, but there's going to be double beat, Sojourn ultimate. Twisted Minds has the advantage right now. They're going to wait for grab. They're waiting for beat. They're not going to go in off the grab. Give them like 2 more seconds. You see, they're getting energy. They're going to wait. They want the... There's beat. Now they have the double beat, and they can commit the ultimate. So get ready for a grab. They saw the TP out. That is a good grab. They're going to get beats on both sides, but the idea is to survive that, and that should be the team fight for Twisted Minds, right? But, like, if you look at, like, this whole team fight, getting Twisted Minds, they have to use another whole alt rotation just to have an opportunity here. I felt like was a very, very good play. So, a couple trades there, but Twisted Minds does take it because the second point was a little bit under 3 minutes. Going to definitely have to make up for the time. Although I do believe that if they can kind of shut down some of the angles here on like Lambda, they should be able to actually get a really good fight here because they can kind of go with their. They can go with Quartz's ult at a choke. So this is you're gonna see an ultimate from Quartz here very soon. The idea is wait for the bubbles. There's both bubbles. You track that. Now you have to kind of try to get Kitsune out. Or not Kitsune. I always say Kitsune instead of Suzu for some reason. Now you're gonna basically use it soon. There's the TP play, and there's the ult from Quartz. Yep. As I was saying, chat, like I think Quartz was looking for that, but you needed to wait for like 25 cooldowns. So there you go. Jack, we get some blankies in the chat for Doc with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Doc. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Twisted Minds takes the team fight. Ultimates are looking good again for Twisted Minds. This goes back to what I was saying. If they can deny the space from Lambda right now, this should be an okay second point. The retake becomes a little bit difficult. Psycho, I don't know who you're going to go here. Probably Zarya or Kiriko. I've seen both. Which allows for you to do, some of those strategies. Quartz been back up to like the middle ground here, hitting headshot after headshot, absolutely crazy. There's the pick by Quartz again on the checkmate, just farming that ultimate, already 60% on the next ult. There's the double Kitsune that we're seeing. Both of them needed to do that. Zayad gets a huge pick though onto Simple. That kind of changes the team fight. That's exactly why Psycho tries to go with support there to be able to make something work, but instead falls over in what was looking like a really good team fight. AQ showing you why they're one of the best. They go in there, they win team fights they're not supposed to win or that you would predict for them to lose, and they make it work. I think we might see a Diva swap going into the next team fight here possibly. Nope, I saw Zarya going back. It was just a TP up onto the high ground, so my mistake on that call. Quartz is going for the flank. You're going to see a setup for an opportunity. No, I'm not going to use the ult yet. You need your teammates there because if you just do it now, you're going to get bubbled, so you want to get the cooldowns out. Great reaction by Quartz to recognize that they're going to TP back and forth. One of the things about that strategy is that you almost have to, you know how I always describe the Soldier 76 playstyle? Diva is banned, you're right. I meant, yeah, you're right. I thought maybe Winston. I said Diva, but like Winston, obviously. Good call on the Diva ban, though. Again, that's my bad. Simple with a huge pick right there. We're going to have beat used. Funny Astro actually isn't able to use the beat, so they're going to try to get trades. They're going to back out now. So Quartz is going to survive this. There's the 3v3. They can try to win the duels, but they're going to... I feel like if they overextend here, they need Funny Astro there. Funny Astro should be back, so yeah, you're going to see beat. Never mind, they're good. Everything's even now, but they have a beat advantage, so you might wait for the... no, I actually like this. I was going to say you might wait for the Kitsune, but you got to just go for the win. Psycho already has 50% on the grab. You're going to get a free grab in the main. Huge grab, huge play, and Twisted Minds grinds out the second point. So a good job getting that. Under third, a lot of ultimates were used, and truthfully, Twisted Minds again is going into a little bit of a opportunity here. And that opportunity is a Kitsune advantage, and that's going to be huge. So AQ is going to be aggressive with his sim wall. Don't be surprised to see a TP that flips the point. Actually, that's why they ping there. They're expecting a TP either to the right or to like Quartz's left there. Instead, they decided just to run out main. Very good decision. Is there anything I can learn when Zarya from Devo? Oh, of course, I can always learn. Oh yeah, I mean, you got to remember, like, even though I've been playing the game for years, like the 5v5 tank play style is still very new, and I think it's only been over the past year where like the new tank play style has been figured out. And even then, that might shift with one patch, right? So, no, I'm always learning. I'm never going to, like, and this is just kind of my mindset, I'm never going to feel like I know everything. I always love to learn, right? So,
he's pushing forward. Funny Astro is so low right now in the grab, and look at that, the flank coming in from Checkmate and
I think that's one of the things that I would have to look at, right? Is like, I always can learn something. I always like learning things. It's just fun. Good stagger here by AQ. There's that retake we expected, and they're getting close to being able to match that. So
the ball again to get the touch. But Twisted Minds that have a great chance with this Kitsune rush. If they can just flip this map,
here we go.
Put themselves in a position to get maximum value.
Kitsune time. This is Wrecking Ball here is just a kind of touch. It's really not like, you just got to play to live. You're not going to really be able to use any utility. Right now, you're relying on everybody else to get their ults off. Checkmate with a huge shot onto Quartz right there. There's the Kitsune, but it's not really the best one. They don't have much room to work with, so Lab is going to pop this ultimate. Does go down immediately to Psycho, and Psycho's getting really close to an ult, so they can manage this card for a little bit. Psycho can maybe go Zarya here, but I think it might be too late. He's going to go whoever he can go, and I just think it's too late. Good job by Landon there. Either way, still a good push by Twisted Minds. This isn't the easiest map, but
on that third point.
Is countering Kitsune with Kitsune viable and ranked? You can always run for one. Again, there's a lot of nuance to that where you're going to have to make a decision like every single time, but if you didn't want to think, you can always do that. So, will there be a code for these matches? I think they're in majors that don't have the codes, but I could be wrong because they run in like a different like setup, so you never get the replay codes for that. But I could be wrong. I don't remember for like the world finals or the majors or something.
You completed the first point in overtime, second point in overtime, getting to third in itself.
We'll see.
A bit of a feat considering the issues they had. And now they get an opportunity here on this defense with these high grounds accessible to them to set up their poke composition. See if they can tear this symmetric composition apart.
Nice lot of healing there from Psycho. Don't know if you saw that. A single point of healing.
Yeah, I mean, OBS Sojin might get them, yeah. I just don't know.
I think, actually. Heals 1 HP.
I like streaming glitch. I prefer this way I do it, you know? Again, I'd always be down for a one-off, but... Okay, here we go.
Psycho and Quartz.
I gotta, like, itch.
Again, being able to just get away from these TP plays. That is the aim of this comp, just being able to get out of there. Have no one on your team that can actually get like jumped on. Simple
1 HP healing, yep. All right, we're seeing very similar comps. Again, no sim from Twisted Minds. Alcatia is running that sim comp. Here we go. Right now, I think defense is going to be very key here. You said your food's falling down. Let's go.
Can you force a Kiriko teleport?
Sometimes they just don't grab the replay codes, that's why. It's just like they don't even like, but we'll see. Plus, I don't know how the replay codes work on tournament, on the tournament like stuff. I don't know. Are they playing on the live servers with this? I don't think so. I could be wrong though. I'm more than positive they are because like I don't think I can load into the game right now and open up the DHL map. So I could be wrong. Maybe it isn't the game and I don't know it, but I think CR can win against one of these two. We'll see. I see. There's one thing for sure. CR is going to come in with a different game plan. That part is for sure. The question is it enough? Was there enough time to perfect it? I don't know the answer to that. So, Alcatia taking the map control here. Again, the reason why that Twisted Minds is comfortable with this is because they're playing back with the Echo anyway. So they're going to prefer this disengage style. Like, this is what they want to do. The problem is it can be tough to play against, right? Obviously, like, they just go in. Zyad, Zyad only gets 3. Can't believe Zyad only got 3 right there. Just well played. Taking away the map control, taking away the space. So very, very well played there by Alcatia. Twisted Minds is in a little bit of a rough spot here. They will retake this, but you got to worry about sim turrets. You got to worry about the Zarya with more charge than the other Zarya right now. There's a lot to have to worry about. We'll see if it works out. Quartz is getting close to an ultimate, but just not enough to get anything going. Remember what I said would be an issue right there, chat? Look who just got 2 elims, and look what one of the elims was. Yep, you heard that right. It was a sim turret.
And this is
All right.
really a big
So
issue
very,
with
very good
Twisted
job
Minds now.
there
This is
by
their
Alcatia.
map
Twisted
pick.
Minds are going to do
The
their best to
third
get
map
back.
in the series.
Ultimates are looking in favor of AQ for a
Their
little bit here.
outcome
They
in
might
this
just
series
use this
depend on them
Kitsune
winning
early.
a map
Again,
like this.
a lot of Kiriko's
As
just kind of
finding
opt for the
themselves
trade on Kitsune,
all
so you
this
don't kind of
defense
lose a
with 5
team fight
minutes available for
guaranteed.
Alcatia
You'd rather
to
kind of
secure
keep
the
it
second
even.
point.
Whenever you Kitsune versus
This is a
Kitsune, you're
pivotal
basically
moment in this
guaranteeing that
series,
you won't
and
lose
Twisted
to a
Minds,
Kitsune.
they're gonna have to
You
start
could lose the
fucking
team
things
fight
up.
with a
They don't
Kitsune,
have
but you're
to
not going to
score
lose
just
because you
yet.
don't have one.
Again, maybe looking for Quartz to come
I
up
expect to
with
see a
14
pretty aggressive
with
play
the
here
bonus shot.
shortly from AQ. I think they're going to either do a high noon TP play, or they might just launch beat here. There's the ult, there's the Kitsune. So they had to use the Kitsune because of the really good ultimate by Quartz. Psycho uses the ult. The only downside here to Psycho using the ultimate early like that is Psycho doesn't have the perk, so you probably won't get the grab. So you kind of have to just rely purely on that damage and try to get as much damage output as you can. But again, Checkmate over there being like a tank finally goes down. There's a grab coming up. Don't be surprised to see a grab used. Excellent grab by Zayed, like falls down. Oh my. I've been there, done that. Don't worry. That is just an unlucky play. You could tell Zayed was like, the reaction was like, no. And there you go. Twisted Minds holds the point. Given much more opportunity. I like Quartz over there shooting the sim turrets like it's that warm-up game where you can shoot sim turrets. What sim perks are they using? A lot of them. I don't know what the first one they're using right now is. It might be the extra turret. It could be the extra range. But the other one that's used a lot of the time is the heal one where you can heal boost yourself.
TP's not available as well. There's the sound barrier. They're going to push their way into the courthouse and again.
Here we go. Really, really good job by Twisted Minds here. And didn't even have to use a grab. Just a clean team fight. So that was a very important team fight. Didn't see in sim every match. Really? The last few days? I've seen less sim in this tournament. I'm just seeing like a team good at sim. Sim is being played, but I mean, honestly, like, this might be the... I don't have the data, and I could be wrong, but this feels like one of the most... this is rough. One of the most, like, amount of, like... Not even like the amount of heroes selected, but the amount of comp variety, I think is a better way to put it. Wait, are they loud over me right now? I can turn it down a little bit if you want to. Yeah, I can do that. I don't know what the, maybe my sound, maybe I'm losing my voice, but Quartz again. Quartz is just giving them a chance, team fight after team fight. I can turn it down ever so slightly. Let's just do it like right there. See if that fixes it a little bit. I turned it like 4% down, and probably won't make a much of a difference if it makes you feel any better. Maybe that will help a little bit, but I mean, Twisted Minds having a solid defense to start. You're going to see a TP high noon play here with a Kitsune to go with it. We're going to get a double Kitsune from both sides, but they're definitely going to go for this type of play. There's the high noon, doesn't really get anything going. Really good reaction here, and this has been a stomp so far on this second point. Like not a stomp, but like it has been Twisted Minds taking over. And the truth is here, chat, because of how aggressive Twisted Minds has played this and the approach they've taken, it's now 2 team fights for AQ. Initially, they kind of got it to a spot where if they just won, they would have won the point. Not so much now. And guess what, chat? Twisted Minds has forced Sim off. This is what I talked about earlier, how like Sim's kind of banned on this map. After a certain point, for second point, they're off the Sim. They're getting a mirror now. We have a mirror outside of the Zarya. You just have you have Hazard instead, which I don't mind the Hazard swap. The Hazard swap makes sense because Zarya loses value on this point. What a shot by Quartz. Imagine like having the advantage right there, and then Quartz just goes, hey, you know what? I'm just going to do just a very quick flick shot right now. Just very well played. Okay, so there's the ult. That ultimate gets a lot. That gets beat out. Might see Quartz go down there. But again, like this is one of those we don't really have anything coming up type of situations. Oh, never mind. Quartz gets 2. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, remember when I said Quartz was probably going to go down there? Quartz ends up surviving that. Still was alive. Gives a high ground escape for the team. And now they're still on the high ground, and Quartz basically just won that team fight for them. They're gonna like right now it's not won yet, but Twisted Minds is going to be back right now, and that point is going to be done for in a second. They're going to back up. There it is. See. Damn, this has been crazy.
Just looking for a target here. Alcatia gathering below. They have
I just want to see good
Twisted
matches.
Minds need to get those support outlets online.
High ground for Ziad, looking for
all right, here we go.
TVNT closing in on this ult as well.
Funny, Astro desperately needs the
There's the grab. Kitsune time. Now then you can use your Suzu very quickly because of the cooldowns. Remember, you get your cooldowns quick. There it is. There's the beat. Timing in 3, 2, 1. There's the beat. Now you're going to go in aggressively. Checkmate goes Freya. Probably not the best opportunity there. Now Quartz is looking for that ult opportunity. There's double ults here. Actually, oh, well, never mind. A huge right click there from Hazard. 4v4 still, so Checkmate's going to be back on the board here. Quartz gets the shot, but it isn't enough. It isn't enough, but Psycho gets the trade. Bunny Astro gets the pick right there. It's a 2v2 on the point. One bubble used. They're calling this right now. Can Psycho have that movement to stay alive? It doesn't. Kelix and Wrecking Ball is going to try to go back, but it looks like 0.06 meters. Can they get back in time? I don't know the answer. I don't think so. Unless the Kiriko gets there, and Twisted Minds is not able to do anything just there, and we're going down to the last couple of team fights right now. 1 minute and 20 seconds left on the clock. We have a beat coming up for AQ. There's also an ultimate for Labda. They're going to have to get there aggressively. They're going to have to be on the cart, and unfortunately, though, Twisted Minds might run into the issue of beat. Get ready. Get ready. There's the beat. They're gonna tempo this. They're just waiting for some cooldowns. But Kelix doesn't use beat. Quartz gets the pick. And oh no. I thought they were going to tempo this. Maybe they're predicting. Oh, I'm surprised by that one. Maybe the decision's to alt stack, like that was the call. That would make sense. I'm not a big fan of alt stacking because like it can backfire, but it is a good strategy. It probably has a more probably has a pretty good percentage of success. It's just, play style preference. There's the beat. This is their timing still, and it's just enough. I think that's going to be it. Twisted Minds gets the pick. Psycho gets a pulse bomb opportunity. Quartz gets 1 kill. And even after all of that, unless something crazy happens here, it looks like Twisted Minds takes the next map. Or no, not Twisted Minds. Alcatzia. I don't know why I said Twisted Minds. Alcatzia. I went to say Twisted Minds loses their map selection, and it goes to Alcatzia. So, 2-1. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. They're going to take a little bit of a 3 to 4 minute break right now. They do this when it goes to 2-1. They're going to do this is kind of like the halftime, if you know like football. Neves, thanks for the 62 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Lovely stuff. Have a great day.
They have a couple of options up their sleeve.
Hi, buddy.
Is this the time?
I think I see an orange kitty chat.
The Metro band?
Hi, buddy.
What do they have in store for the remainder of this series?
What are you
Take
doing?
a look at the stats. Quartz, a dominant 40 and 9, but it was not enough.
40 and 11 as well from Psycho. 20,000 damage from Quartz there.
Unreal. Just an unreal performance.
So my favorite phrase is unless something crazy happens here. I mean, it's true, right? Like, I'm basically saying that this is an expected team fight when it's going to require a really ridiculous play to be able to turn it around. And that's exactly, I think it's a pretty good descriptor of that. So not too bad.
Some of the very best to ever do it.
You go to a really good sim map and ban sim. Who's in the bucket? That is Sully. Sully's in the bucket. Arnie's over here underneath the chair. He likes that. You could play Freya like Quartz. Oh, I mean, Quartz is just good. Like, it's just the best way to put it.
A couple of years ago.
I don't really know what you go for, like, in general here. Has there ever, there has, absolutely. Tick. There's been crazy things that happen after that. Like, it'll be a team fight where it's 2v5. Next thing you know, a sick grab happens that you expect them to save, and then you just win the team fight. Like, there has been moments like that, right? It rarely happens. You're not gonna, those plays just, they don't happen as much. So when they do happen, it's a crazy
What
play.
a great matchup. Look at Tia popping off.
That's pretty sweet.
They know that was a really tough map win, but they were able to make it happen. Wow. They haven't even won the series. You can see the relief.
Big stretch. That was a big stretch. I seriously would not doubt it if Twisted Minds wins this map, chat. Like, I'm telling you, like, these games just go the distance between these two teams. So, yep.
Between both of them at the mid-season. It is possible. Highly improbable, though. Push, obviously.
So we'll see.
Available, as well as this flashpoint, Johnny. So we'll see where they want to go, but
Either going to sleep after we find out who wins these two. Hey, do what's best for you, you know?
It's about time.
Is it the Psycho swap? They're going to talk about it. There's going to be a halftime, so I don't think we're going to see any substitutions anytime soon, to be honest with you. But I think we'll eventually get some information on those eventually.
Jump into the next one.
Yeah.
Just a quick breather and yeah, bathroom break.
Eventually,
both
we'll
teams
see.
just getting a moment here. Recuperate themselves, regenerate some of that energy. Of course, Twisted Minds, they want to take a couple of minutes here. Just have a bit of a strategic talk. What are we going to do for the rest of this series, Jaws?
Gather their thoughts.
Go to a good trace. I mean, there's a chance they might go back to the Sim TV comp and kind of like set that. Truthfully, I think it'd be okay if they went the Sim comp because with the way that Quartz is playing right now, I think you could kind of make it work. I think like with the way that Quartz is playing, the Sim TP comp would definitely create more space for Quartz, straight up. So it could be like one of those situations where you just go it to kind of go that and help. So and he is tall, very tall.
They're not willing to take that Symmetra mirror.
Yeah, I think
so we'll see.
Really
but 2-1
between these two teams is Alcatia is actually, you know, of these two teams, the more favored Symmetra team. You heard in that interview.
Is Freya bad into flyers? I would say not really. It bad into flyers if you're just like right next to Echo, but no, I think Freya is really good against that if you're good at that hero too. You're new to OWCS, but this looks fun. It is. That's why I love co-streaming it. We do it every year. Yeah, and maybe even more co-streams next year. You never know. We'll see. So it's really cool. It's really cool.
Basically playing a bunch of these types of heroes like Freya and Wu Yang to cut away from all the Sim TPs and not allow the Sim to have any TP targets.
I mean, Echo and Tracer as well from Psycho. I feel like that has also been kind of fairly anti-Symmetra. But you see Twisted Minds throw all of this at the Symmetra from Checkmate, and it hasn't been working out for them. At least it did, you know, on the first map. But now we have to see how they're going to bounce back.
That's right. And now you see Funny Astro stats. Love the aura. Keep it going, Funny Astro. Yeah, Funny Astro, obviously an absolute menace.
Well, you got this, Miss Glitch. You got this.
To play that has been very big for the team.
It's one of the reasons why we eventually saw the Wu Yang banned out, right? You have to stop this guy from being able to enable the Wu Yang. And the other reason why Psycho's in is you have the Wu Yang Tracer.
You said Vendetta gameplay finally clicked for you yesterday and you love her now? Oh, yeah, I think Vendetta's going to have a lot of people have that. So. Shadow Pup, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Shadow Pup.
Playing that much Tracer, which is, you know, part of the reason why you have Psycho. Rosie mentioned the Echo, another great hero to sort of kite away from the Sim TPs. So this really is, I think, Twisted Minds putting their foot in the ground, stamping it, and saying, look, we're not going to be the Symmetra team. We are going to be the anti-Symmetra team.
Yeah, and I mean, they are so familiar with each other, so you have to come out with those counters. Now we're looking at King's Row, blistering attack here from Alcatia.
Yeah, it was a really
You said your old excuse was stick drift, but now you have a PS5 and you need a new excuse. Just blame your Wi-Fi or something, right? Are you playing on Wi-Fi? Just blame that. Say that you have packet loss, then you'll be good to go. That's your new excuse. Even if you don't have packet loss, like
Funny Astro, that Wu Yang sometimes can be a little bit diveable in that sense, and then oh, this was so fun. Kellex actually got a boop kill onto TVNT, a very rare
sight. You have to do it every
single.
Yeah, my
so much of in the
matches, my aunt has
that was really what sealed the deal.
An autoimmune thing too, and she had to go in like every week to get. I forgot what it was. She had to go in every single week to get something done. Like she might still have to do it to like boost her immune system. Or it was like every 2 weeks or something. I think it was.
A lot of this TVNTs are they were seeing, and that was one of the primary.
She'd have to go in.
As well.
No, I think it was infusions. Yeah, I think it was infusions. That's what it was. I think. Yeah, she had to go in for infusions like every. I think. You know what the crazy part was? She worked in schools too. And I say that because like she has the autoimmune system, and she works in schools. So, Tashara, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. What is that picture? Classic.
It's actually this is actually insane.
I mean, Quartz already showed us how good he is on the Sojourn, but now being able to play
my
the
Freya my aunt's really cool. Yeah,
this
I think
really weird, you know,
she just retired.
Kind of composition.
Finally,
I feel like Quartz.
And then she just retired.
Even on Dorado, I feel like Quartz almost single-handedly kept that defense alive on Dorado Point B and was like 1v5ing the team. All the kites around the high ground.
The game's been good. I mean, 2-1 in the series.
He knows how to play this Freya.
The only thing that's really concerning now is you have this sort of map with Twisted Minds where you enable the Freya, ban away the Diva. Freya, by the way, is going to be much
Ah,
better.
that makes sense,
situation.
Glitch.
The Diva's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
gonna be there, so the
Yeah, like I
fact
said,
that
I can't
the
speak
lose
fully
the
on it because I
ban
don't know
map
the
is maybe
how
a
it
bit
fully
of a
works, but
concern
yeah,
because
that's
you're
what
not
she
gonna be able to lean back.
she usually goes in like
Diva's
every
also
week.
a very good
And
primary
yeah,
pick to play
you know,
with
gets
the
it done.
Symmetra.
I guess I'm not
Symmetra
sure,
keep
you know, if she's on
forward.
different stuff
The Diva
nowadays
comes
or if they've
out
done
of
that.
then
But
boosters
as
straight
I was
into
growing
the
up, it was
backline.
pretty much
That's
every week she would do
core
that
to
or every 2
Alcacea's
weeks.
strategy. So this to me
Yep.
was actually a very
We're doing a great
important
weekend
map for
too.
the series. And if
Also,
Alcacea's
chat,
do
remember
this
tomorrow
series,
will be a
you have to
day
go back
off.
to Dorado, 'cause I think this
I
is
probably will be live on Tuesday also. But if I'm not, it's just because I'm chilling. Actually, no, I'll be live on Tuesday. If I need to take another day off next week, it'll be like a Wednesday or something because Tuesday is going to be is Tuesday the 2nd of December? I think it is, right? Isn't that the trailer for season 20? So I definitely want to be live for that. At least that day, maybe I can do a half day. We'll see how I feel. I'm really bad at predicting days off for me because like I suck at taking days off because I like what I do. So like I have to sometimes like force a day off. Thankfully for me here, not thankfully, but I'm losing my voice a little bit, so I will be forced to take a day off because tomorrow I barely will be able to like say anything. So
already been banned, can't be banned again. So you're going to have this very heavy poke sort of style come through from Twisted
He's at the
Minds.
bucket
Very
cat
long
watching the
sidelines
floor cat.
type of game mode slash
He's
map
passed
push.
out. He ain't watching
No
the floor
Symmetra to
cat
close
right
the
now.
gap. That's going to be a strong position
yeah.
for Twisted Minds.
I think it's like push or flashpoint. I think either one of those may be great to be able to utilize the Symmetra ban, but I also look at the fact that on Twisted Minds roster, I don't know if we're actually going to
teams are starting to go back onto the stage chat, so we should start to see more information here shortly. How do I know that? I just watch the players in the background walk onto the stage. I'm very smart. I know what you're thinking. Wow, how are you so smart? Thank you, Chad. I appreciate the kind words.
I do also want to say is the Freya ban is still on the table for Alcacea. They haven't used it. They're not
Oh,
gonna get
you
the
do it on
chance
Sundays, Glitch?
of
Yeah,
this
she
next
says.
map. Unless Twisted Minds
Came
for
into the
some
room
reason
and
do
you
not
got
protect it with the Symmetra
You got
ban.
parfaits.
The
Parfaits
Freya
are
being banned
great.
on the next map
I
would be
love
pretty disastrous.
parfaits.
You want to see Twisted Minds
You know what?
be
There's
able
one
to
thing
keep
I want to
that
learn how to
there. It's
make,
something that
like,
Glitch has played a lot
and
of.
it's really
More than last
easy,
has
but like
that
when I
because
say
of quite a
make,
time
I
on
mean
it.
like
The
make to
thing is
like
he didn't really
the
play much
like
of the Freya
where I
because
just
he would
love
have
like the
very
whole
heavy
combo.
Freya meta, so
Sometimes
he
I
was
whenever I try to
catch
do a
up on the
parfait, I might
areas
like put too much yogurt in there or something, or I don't have the right
also
yogurt,
keep in
or like
mind,
it's
right,
too
we're here
like
in the upper bracket.
I
That
want to
means
get the
loser
texture
will
right.
go
I
to
want to
the lower
get
bracket facing off
the
against Crazy.
all the taste right with
One of
that
the two
one.
teams
So
have
that would be
already
fun to
taken
make.
them
Any
down.
idea if we get any
Can they do
Overwatch
it again?
information in
Who do
between
you think
games
is
like a
better
trailer? There
off
is going to be
going
a
up
live
against Crazy?
season 20 developer update
It's
today.
tough to say because I think like you.
So
look at
that
both
is going to
these teams
happen
being able
after
to
the
run
lower
this Symmetra,
bracket
and if
finals,
you
which will
see
be
Twisted Minds
the
go up
match
against
after
Crazy
this
Raccoon,
one.
I
There's,
think
in
that is where we
between
would
the
see
grand
you
finals and
actually
that,
get
there's
the
supposed to
playtime
be
in the
something.
roster.
I don't know what
Symmetra
live
has
developer
been
update
so
means.
good.
It could
We
just be
already
as
saw
simple
how
as
that matchup
you know
went with
teasing some things
Alcacia
for
versus
season
Crazy
20.
Raccoon.
It could
I
be a
think
dev
that
update where they
Symmetra
have
has
some
come
like
back out
you know
from Twisted
predetermined
Minds.
stuff. I don't
I
know.
think they're both good into Crazy Raccoon. I
So.
think Crazy Raccoon are going to have to really run through the goal.
The second is like the trailer and like their other stuff, but this one is like an official. Like they have I think Aaron's in Stockholm right now. I could be wrong, but I think he is in Stockholm.
I mean, the good news for
So I think
Crazy
they're going to
Raccoon
bring
is that
Aaron on
they
the
will
cast,
face
talk
off
about
against
season
two
20
teams
stuff. You
with
know how they
very
did the
similar
esports
style,
stuff
so
yesterday?
they
Very
expect
similar.
It can be similar at the
So they
very
probably
least, but
won't
first,
announce
of course,
anything
we
super
have
big
to
until
find out
BlizzCon.
which
No,
of the
they'll
two
definitely
teams will
announce
make
stuff.
it through into the
I don't
grand
know.
finals,
It
which
depends
will
like
be
when they
facing off
would.
with the lower bracket
But
against Crazy.
BlizzCon is probably
We
more of a
already, I
year
believe,
after
back
type of
forward,
like
so get back
announcements
over to
because
Crazy
BlizzCon isn't
Raccoon.
until September, and I think it's like you got to imagine like September is close to the next year stuff. So I think September will be a completely different set of announcements. It just depends if they do another spotlight this year or how they decide to do that stuff.
Johnny, it's going to be their choice again. What do you think of Avril's point there, the Freya ban? Do you think it's going to be a bit of a protection here?
Yeah, like he said, I think it's a good point from him that obviously you want to utilize the Symmetra ban now.
The new
time where you can
stuff chat is actually on
but it also does
the
protect,
9th.
Freya
I think it's
also,
December
so
9th
that's
for the
been a
new season. This
pivotal
upcoming
hero
week
for
is going to
them
be the
yet so
drives
far.
and the end of season
Going into a
grind.
potential map
And then the
5,
week
though,
after is the new
that's
season.
where
So.
we're kind
Next
of
week I have
wary of the rest of this
I'll be playing
series
some
because
Overwatch, doing some
Alcacia
stuff. I
will
also
get
have a couple
the first
sponsor
ban
streams.
pick,
I think I have
and
like
so they
3
could
sponsor
realistically
streams
first
coming up.
ban it that
One of them
time
is to
around.
watch
Now, we're going to see
like the
new Queen
equivalent of
Street picked here
F1 racing,
by
but for like the
Twisted
electric
Minds.
cars,
And
is what I
obviously
found
this
out
has
yesterday. Chad was
implications for
telling
the
me.
rest of the series as well,
I have another
because
sponsor
for
stream
potential
for a
map 5
game
we're going
on
to either
Wednesday.
Stravaza or New
Oh yeah,
York
on
City.
Wednesday, so I can't take that day off. And then
and either of those maps are
I have
fairly
something on
good there for
the week
Alcathea,
after.
But focusing on the fourth one first, it's going to be that Symmetra back.
Hen, thanks for the
Avoid
gifted
fourth
sub. Thank
Twisted
you. Appreciate it.
Minds.
Thank you.
This is when their back is truly against the wall, and they need to bring out this super valuable ban.
New Queen
That
Street.
emergency leveler. Okay, we
Sim
need
ban.
something now.
So this is
map
this
number 5,
ban.
like
They,
you said,
they,
being
they
the
waited
first
as long as they
choice
could
as
to
well.
like get rid of the sim.
Checkmate
It's finally
not playing the
happening.
sim, it's like, actually,
The sim ban makes sense. The Ana ban,
good on a lot of
there's
other,
got to be a secondary comp I'm
flexible
just not
bits.
thinking of right now.
He's a king of all trades.
that they would
He
run
can
with
play
that.
all the
So
heroes
I
as
mean,
well.
this is a big map.
And we, you know, see these
I want to
games
point
go
out,
back and forth. It was
Checkmate
a
is
bit of
very
a
good. Like if
deployed, of course.
if you said a year ago, hey, Checkmate
on
plays
PlayStation
Sim,
Pro,
you'd
they
be
were so
like,
close
I'm
in
sorry,
the
what?
mid-season
You have
championship,
Checkmate on
and so-
Symmetra? The point I'm making is Checkmate,
there as well.
taking Checkmate off of that hero isn't going to really change their ability. It might change the strategies, though. Atlantis, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You can add mines to this too. I mean, makes sense, right?
Yep.
I mean,
I'm not sure how it's
like
going to be
all
Witcher.
help
It
each
could
other.
be. It
I
might
just-
not
I
be.
just-
It
I just
depends
love
what the
this
production is on
That's
that
the point
side.
I brought up in the
So.
very start of this series as
Did
well.
New
I spoke
Queen
to
Street is
Astro,
probably your
hey, you're
favorite
gonna
map for
have
the
like a permanent
sole reason that
full-time
you're
coach
Canadian?
company.
That's
Like,
fair. I
actually,
mean, that makes
we're
sense.
happy with the way we operate right now, and it's gotten this far.
You're good. It's
You
okay.
don't really want to break anything
There
if
you
it's
go.
working.
Yeah, your bucket moved.
I mean, I think it's mad respect to the team as well, because even though they don't have a coach, they're cognizant
There you
enough
go.
to make these kind of substitute decisions for themselves.
Right.
They're not being selfish about their playtime. Hey, sub me in.
Oh, that makes sense,
I
Electric.
think I can win this map for us.
Yeah.
Instead, they
Hi,
put
Arnie.
themselves in the best
Totally
position
wanted
to
to say hi to him.
succeed.
Arnie just went right up to him and was like,
when
let's
they
go.
need the
We
Symmetra.
playing?
Psycho, when they feel like they need to
boys.
counter the Symmetra. As we head into New Queen Street.
Well, no,
A lot of
it's
angles here that's really going
it's
to
like the
benefit
equivalent
Twisted
of like
Minds
F1, but they have
as they
electric
look to
cars.
pick apart
Let me see what it's called.
this Alcazia composition.
Where is it
But
at?
without that
Here it
Symmetra
is. It's
deployed,
called
you wonder for Alcazia.
Formula E.
Checkmate to maybe bring out the
There you
Tracer.
go.
We've seen
Yeah,
him
yeah.
so many times. Try to match the head-to-head against
So we have a
Psycho.
sponsored stream to watch
this would-
Formula
this
E next
map
Saturday.
Specifically, will differ from the previous ones we've seen in this series.
Is your Tracer
We'll
guy?
be watching that on stream.
I mean,
That'd be kind of cool.
Alcad is like, well, we need the
Yeah.
sim guy. We got the sim guy now.
maybe a flex DPS player who isn't
Yep.
a Tracer player.
The Tracer guy, yeah.
Yeah,
that's
they have
true,
great
that's
races.
true,
Heck
the
yeah.
Tracer.
Like even Viper, who gets subbed in for the Genji for T1, just like, I gotta play the Tracer here.
All right, let's do this, chat.
Yeah, that's true. All right, New Queen Street.
Here we go.
Fourth map.
Ooh, are we going to see
Alcad
Wrecking
here
Ball?
with
Is it
match
happening?
point.
I don't
Can
think
they
so. I
make
think
it
we're going to see
yet
Diva.
another international
No, there's no
finals?
way Zayat doesn't go Diva
Next
here.
up,
This
we
is
see
just a
4-0
debate. This is a roll
in the
around and
finals
spawn for the
against
fun of it.
Falcons at
Oh,
this
Zarya, never
season.
mind. Okay. Zarya.
So they want another chance, and they're so close.
Is an earlier stream like this one at normal
The
time
gates
for my
are
stream? What
unlocked.
time
Looks
is
like
it?
Lab turn checkmate.
Right now is around the
Consumption.
time my
Ziad
normal
on
start time would
Diva.
be. Anywhere
But
between
walks
6
back on
a.m.
the
Eastern
Freya.
and 7
Feeling
a.m.
that
Eastern.
hot
So
with it,
if
Johnny? No
you're in
points
here
for
right now, this is the general
40
start time
eliminated
for
in
me,
the
and then I
last
go. I usually do about 10 hours a day when I'm
Freya
live,
never a bad
and I stream
hero
about 5 to 6 days a week.
especially in the hands
So
of
I take
Marco
Sundays off right
Plaza.
now because of
Now
football.
Umber
Obviously
on his
today is
comfort sojourn.
kind of worked out
The extra
because I
horizontal
usually will watch the
mobility
Patriots, but they have a
to
Monday
rail
night
back.
game, so it worked
It's going
out
to be
today that I'm
deadly
not
on this new Queen
doing
Street
that.
wall.
So yeah.
Astro almost getting a one tap there.
How many cup of coffees do I drink? Usually 2. 2's my max, and I spread it out between. If I'm doing my 10-hour day, like 5 hours in between, I give it some time. If I drink caffeine too much, I get shaky. Like too fast, that is. I can drink a good amount of caffeine, but if I drink it fast, I get shaky. Also, pretty good start here by Quartz. Kind of starting where they left off here. Really good spot there by Twisted Minds, and you know, this is exactly why they decided to wait till this moment to kind of get rid of the sim. You know, they needed the map to do it. The only other thing that's remaining after this is going to be a flashpoint, and honestly, like, is what it is at that point. You needed to win a map, otherwise you're going to the lower finals. So, we'll see.
To protect these off angles and set up his scan player for success.
He's already got the polar shot.
That's
as well.
okay, Zombie. No worries.
Fast you gain that with that pass.
Like I always say, I just appreciate it when y'all are here, whether that's for
And it just ends up TPing
a
off.
minute, you know, an hour, one
Nothing
day,
going
you
on
know,
here.
every
Don't
day,
worry.
you know.
Trying to take this
Appreciate
mega
it either
health
way.
pack route. Oh,
Checkmate gets a huge
Checkmate.
pick right there
There you go.
onto
There's the
Simple,
impact.
and that should be a team fight win here. As I say that, though, Quartz does get a pick, but I think Quartz is a little bit too low there. Obviously, we're already seeing the Diva swap now. Really good job there, by the way, on point. I think, did Psycho take over the point right there, or did Funny Astro? Either way, that extra few meters is a huge difference because now they have to kind of, like, get the bot back. They won't even be able to get even remotely a lead after this. So really good play there to get the bot going a little bit further. Good stealing of the bot and very well played.
It gets
So.
messy.
Yep.
The players scramble for individual picks and duels. As Checkmate comes out on top of that one, securing the first pick in the fight. Ultimate coming online here. Alcazia.
Okay, we have a Diva. Okay, double support ultimates from AQ here, so it's going to be a pretty tough team fight for Twisted Minds if they use these early. Landon with a really well-timed Kitsune. I don't even know if they know it was well-timed, like the team in general. They do survive it, though. Now you're going to get a counter Kitsune once everybody kind of meets up. That's why you're not seeing the counter yet, is that they're not really in a spot yet to use it. Now they meet up. There's the ultimate. They flip the map on them, but that really doesn't matter as much right now in push. There's the Sojourn ultimate. You're going to see beat in 3, 2, 1. They're going to go for the beat play. Get ready. I was a little bit off of my timings. There is the beat now. If they went with a 3, 2, 1, Quartz would have been fine there. There is a couple on point. Labda with a huge pick. Landon with another huge pick. And I think AQ might be able to get the checkpoint right now, unfortunately, for Twisted Minds. I felt like they had that, but the timing was just off ever so slightly. Again, I have the luxury of being able to see all the ultimates, so like when I call stuff, if a player doesn't do it, does not mean that they made the incorrect decision. It means that they don't have the same information that I have. Straight up. I have the luxury of seeing all of this, right? Same thing in sports. Whenever I'm watching sports, you have the luxury of seeing the whole, field, the individual players, and see what you're seeing. So,
going head to head for the opportunity to qualify for the OWSS World Finals.
So there's the checkpoint, really good one. Labda with a huge pick on the Quartz. Thankfully for Quartz, I think Quartz should spawn up right away because of that spawn increase. Yep. So Quartz will be back in a second, but you got to give credit here. Very, very solid play from AQ across the board. I still think Quartz is having like lights out gameplay again today, and Alcazia just showing you why, like, they beat who they beat so far. They've been very good during this tournament. So,
got the pressure on coming up on that
3 teams in a row has been a good weekend. Heck yeah.
They're looking to close out the series right now.
Yeah, they're just gonna go. Just pile on the pressure.
So here we go. Some good plays thus far. I don't have the invite on it, Cactus.
They know they want to get him down.
I looked for it. I couldn't find it. If you know where it is, let me know. I looked for it and it wasn't there. So if you know how to accept it, I looked it up and I couldn't find it. So if there's somewhere to accept it, let me know. But I wasn't invited to it yet unless I just don't know where the option is. So if anybody knows where to accept the co-streaming thing, let me know. But I looked into it and it wasn't an option for me to accept anything.
How can I get this full cap, Johnny?
Simple's got the Kitsune rush, but he needs to make it
chat, also, I think Twisted Minds is going to probably get... I think that might be it. And no, it's not. I think the Wrecking Ball is going to be fine here. I don't think it's over just yet. It's not. You might lose your Wrecking Ball there if the cleanse doesn't go off, so they are going to be able to... It's not over yet. Yeah.
Funny Astro needs the sound barrier to stay alive in this series.
So there you go.
Okay. If there's a time to come alive, it is now.
They hold. Yeah, once I saw the 1 pick, and then they did that, so okay. Chat, believe it or not, there is a world where Twisted Minds could still very much win this. Because AQ kind of made that an all-out play. Obviously, they have their ults coming up. But we're like 1 team fight away from Twisted Minds already having checkpoint. And that is enough to get back into this game, right? They need to win this here. If they don't win this, I think they're just going to run out of time. So this is like a very important team fight. Don't mind that Pulse Bomb. I felt like that was a good idea. We have a bit of a situation where they're going to have to use beat here aggressively, I think, once they get to a certain spot. I'm watching the HP, and oh man, it is so tough to not make that decision to use beat there. It's not that it's bad. It's like I can't imagine like in this type of match like having to make that decision. I mean, they're gonna lose the team fight again. Thankfully, they were on the bot for a while. They have the beat for retake, but they might just get out support ulted right now. You have Kiriko and Lucio ultimate coming up right now. We'll see.
With double support ultimate on the board for Alcazia here. They once again push forward, looking to close out this map and series.
It's go time for Labda. Astro has to respond with the sound barrier, but they're going to get one as well. They're hunting for Quartz, and Quartz goes down. Full spray.
They're going in.
To Ziad. And with a post-bomb from Checkmate killing people, Johnny, this might just be about it. Alcazia making the final
That's it.
push.
Yeah, like I said, they just had too many ultimates. And just like that, chat, Alcazia is in the grand finals. Twisted Minds now has to go up against CR.
We've seen all tournaments.
This is going to be crazy. So Alcazia is the first team into the grand finals, guaranteeing top 2. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Twisted Minds just has to regroup now. They're going to have a little bit of a break, but you're right back at it. Like, you're right back at it. You just gotta keep at it.
Overwatch esports event. They qualify for the grand finals at the mid-season.
Why isn't Genji used in comp more?
Against Falcons that time.
Genji's used occasionally, but I think with, if you look at a lot of the heroes right now,
now
like
they overcome
when you have
Twisted
like
Minds in the
Sim
upper
being
bracket
played and
final.
Bencher being played and
With a
Snipers
dominant
being
win streak
played
to
and
finish it. Take
you
a
know
look at the stats
Sim,
here.
all this
And
stuff.
just
It's really
look at
hard
the
for Genji to
teamwork
find a ton of
beyond.
value in that one.
19
So you have to
3,
have like
Labda,
pretty specific
17
comps
and
for
3.
Genji right now.
Everyone contributing
And
to
if I'm
overcome
correct,
Twisted Minds,
Genji
who
and
are so
Tracer also
dependent
got a
on
slight
their
nerf to
mechanical
hitboxes,
skill, their ability
like to their
to pick
projectile on their
apart your
shots.
opponents. But
So because of that,
Auto,
both of those
it was
flankers
all
have
the
kind of
difference.
lost a little bit of
Maybe
value. Like
the
Tracer's
nail
still
in
really
the
good, just a
coffin.
little bit more
That's how
inconsistent.
Casilla just came in way more confident
Oh, have a great
into
night,
this
Zombie.
final map of
So,
Sure, we play
are we expecting any announcements? They're doing a Season 20 dev update in between the after this next match. Not this match we've seen right here, but the next match after. So,
that is a
yep.
statement from Alcad, and like you said, second time in a row, making it to a finals. Their opposition this time, Johnny, is going to be different. We're going to have a new champion, a new world finals.
Thank you, Bobby. Appreciate it.
Could it be Raccoon?
Yeah, I like the house.
Could it be Twisted Minds?
The two
They're gonna
teams you're
play
rooting for are
also
going against each
shortly as
other. Well, at least
They're
one of them
gonna
will
come in
make it,
hot.
right? At least one of the
But
teams you're
Raccoon
rooting for will make it to the
are gonna be
finals.
no easy
Either way.
So what's it gonna be
You know?
from Twisted Minds here in this lower bracket final? We're gonna have a bit of a preview coming your way, but Psycho couldn't get the job done for Twisted Minds in this series.
I'm ready.
We're going to go back to relying
see
on their
what's
Symmetra
next.
play with Yubi in the mix. The one thing though is you can't keep yourself down. You gotta take this time before the next match to recuperate, get that energy, the confidence back. You have the skill required. Let's see how they do in the lower bracket next.
Just get a box. I'm telling you, they need to get a box for reinforce and have him stand on it. It would be amazing. That's what I want to see.
Thanks so much, Jack. Yes, I
All right, we got the
agree as
interview.
well. I am here with the hit-scan superstar. Give it up for Labda, everybody.
Labda played well.
Fantastic job. Yeah, Labda saying thank you here. Say it into the mic.
So much. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. How are you feeling right now? I mean, you guys came into the tournament as a second seed in EMEA, and you guys beat down TM, who were the first seed. How does that make you feel?
Actually, I feel so happy since that we're losing like last stage, and we lost against them in Saudi League. So I feel so happy. When we came to Stockholm, we fixed our mental. Everyone playing so perfect. So yeah, when we came to Stockholm, I feel like we can win everything. So yeah.
You guys could definitely win everything. And now, talking about winning, you guys are moving on to the grand final. Labda, who do you think is going to be your opponent for the grand final? Is it going to be TM or is it going to be Crazy Raccoon?
Actually, for me, I feel like maybe TM.
Ooh.
EMEA on top always.
EMEA on top as always. All right. Thank you so much, Labda. Before we go,
Okay.
there's letters here. Let's read it together, okay?
Oh, here we go again, chat.
R I S E.
What does that spell? Rise. There you go, everybody. Give it up for Labda one more time, everybody. Thank you so much. Zoe, back to you.
What's that bit?
Thank you so much, Danny. Huge congratulations to Alcatia, who are finding themselves once again in a grand final. It's just been a few weeks since they took to the stage in Riyadh as the grand finalist, and now let's see if they can make it.
Okay, Chad, are you ready?
Happen this time around.
They're gonna talk for a couple minutes here, then go on a 5-minute break, and then they're gonna be there to.
They had
Yep.
an absolute speed run finish there.
Here we
but
go.
I wanna cycle
I'm
back
ready.
To where it all started. Looking at this series. We expected a close match. It was very like countery between the two teams, obviously regarding the sim compositions.
Yeah, again, I look back at the Dorado, right? I said that was going to be the swing map, and that one was a very important one that felt like Twisted Minds were in a great position to win. Diva ban gone. Diva very necessary for these symmetric type of compositions, but also on a very necessary map like
Yeah, no, I think this will be a great match. I think the question here, chat, I think that the major question here in all of this, okay?
Copying over towards the cast.
You said Rise is the code for the BlizzCon ticket lottery? Oh, that makes sense, Timekeeper. That makes a lot more sense.
Finally, the Symmetra ban comes through, and then they lose the
So-
non-Symmetra mirror.
Yeah,
I forgot what I was gonna say,
You would think that
but
would
I will
be
get
kind
there.
of the way that
Oh yeah,
Twisted
so I
Minds
think
will
like
turn
the
tide,
really
but
like
this
large
entire
thing to
series,
see
you have
here
to take a
is
look at you
what
started
has
off so
CR
strong
done
as Twisted Minds.
for
I think
adjustments going
especially
into the
when you were
matches,
able
because
to
CR
just
lost
play
to
with
those
such a
teams.
fast
It
pace.
wasn't
That was
close,
something that did
right?
kind of
They
set
struggled.
Alcatia
They
back
straight
a
up
little
struggled
bit.
against those type of
But then
comps.
as we move
So
into
the
later
question
parts of the
is
series,
what
we get to
adjustments will
King's Row,
CR make
full push from
going
Alcatia,
into
and
this
then on
next
the
match?
defense, it
Do
felt
they
like
try
were
to just go with like a
lights
wrecking
out,
ball comp and
especially
really
that move
disrupt
from
what's going
Kellex
on?
to set
Kind of maybe
TNT
challenge other
off
stuff.
the
Thank you for the
grid.
combos.
It's just so dangerous when you look at the fact that
Will
now,
they
okay,
try bring Max in and send more of like a, hey, we're going to play like our really strong comp against this and maybe this will work. I just don't know the answer. So, yeah, CR lost to AQ, yo, exactly. They haven't lost to the Twisted Minds yet. But, I mean, obviously Twisted Minds had a really good match against Falcons, so it's like, I just don't know the answer yet. But CR also lost to, like I said, they lost to AQ, who runs that sim comp, and like they're very capable of running the sim comp, that is. Twisted Minds, that is. So I just don't know what's going to happen with that. It's hard to call, but I'm excited to see what the adjustments are, because we could see a completely different CR today, or we could see more of the same. You know what I mean? So we just have to wait and see.
Kiriko Kitsune Rush got picked, couldn't apply that, and then Quartz was 3% away from being.
That's pretty much where we're going to be at with that one.
At the end of that road, and it stalled a little bit, but eventually it was a full cap from Alcatia.
Yeah, I mean, Quartz eventually swapped over to the Sojourn, right? So
in the meantime, anyway, let's keep it rolling, baby.
40 meters per team, and then I thought like maybe this can turn the tide, give them the advantage, because we've seen what he can do on that Sojourn, but not today. Alcatia closed that one very quickly, very swiftly, and now they're finding themselves in the comforts of the grand finals, and that does mean that Twisted Minds now do have to go up.
Looking forward to it.
Crazy Raccoon, a familiar foe as well.
Like these signs, just go stupid, go crazy.
Got that upset win, which at the time was a ridiculous upset win, because that.
Hey, wait a second. Hey, that's me. Hey, wait a second. I can't pet Sully. He's not. There's no Sully to pet. Also, great drawing. Who did that? Who did that sign? Great sign. Who is that? That was you? Oh, okay. Heck yeah, Queen. Let's go. Great sign. Sully's. I can't pet him. I'm sorry, Queen. I love it though. Nice logo there too. That was great. No, Sully just used the litter box and then he left, so I can't pet him right now. I apologize.
I think
I love that. That's awesome. I will save that. I'll store that pet up for later. I'll remember.
I mean,
good sign. That was impressive. I love that. That's cool.
Against Geekay was 2-0. It was decisive. Against Weibo, it was
That's
3-0.
Cool.
Also, very one-sided in favor of Alcatia. And then Alcatia do a defeat that not many teams can say that they've accomplished,
someone mentioned that in chat. I just didn't know what it
win
meant. I didn't know if it was just like
versus
something I
Raccoon,
missed
one of
prior.
the top teams in our Korea region, and they just beat their counterparts, breaking a 4-match
this is going to be
loss
unreal.
streak against Twisted Minds. This team is feeling themselves. They're
Yeah,
really
I absolutely will save the pet. I got you.
I do wonder if Twisted Minds can be the team to take down Crazy Raccoon again, because then we get the Twisted Minds versus Alcatia rematch, but this time potentially 7 maps, right? FT4 best of 7.
I love everybody just like back there with the signs. That's great.
Where, Twisted Minds,
everybody's going up there and showing off the signs. You already missed something? Yeah, someone in the chat has a sign with my name on it saying to pet Sully. It's great.
Like 6 minutes and 26 seconds.
Thanks, meme.
How fast it required for Alcatia to finish the entire map. So a lot of lessons from Twisted Minds, and kind of the difficulty here for Twisted Minds is they have to sort of now have
Is that just a picture of a Vast right there on the phone?
Crazy Raccoon, a very different team.
Am I seeing that right? Like just a picture of a Vast on like Uprising?
Next match will be moving into the grand finals, and the loser is out, and we'll be going home.
Next year there'll be a Crunchies for Luna sign. True.
Head into a quick break, and when we are coming back, we are ready with our lower.
Yeah, you can type on your phone during that. Yeah. Yep. All right, chat. You ready? Lower bracket finals coming up next. I'm excited. I don't know who to predict. I mean, chat, listen. If I'm going to be smart, I'm going to say that CR is probably going to win. And the only reason why to say that CR is going to win, my take is this. It's CR. I can't predict against them until they lose. Right? Now, do I want to see like a different finals? Absolutely. I think that'd be just great to see, because it's been like 2 years. OWCS has been the same teams. It's either CR or Falcons are winning tournaments, right? So, it'd be really cool to see something different. But at the same time, on finals day, they just step it up. Now, obviously they've lost once, right? But we've seen lower bracket runs by teams where they lose. Like an example would be, remember what was it the old, well GK now, right? When they were Nightmare, when they won that match, they did great. right? They had an awesome match. They dominated, and then the lower bracket run still ended up going in favor of, you know, of OWCS Korea at that point. So it's one of those things where I can't really call it until we see what happens with what teams make it or how they play. Now, if CR struggles here and still wins, I could see, you know, QAD just taking it. But another thing to take into account here, chat. The finals, the grand finals, is first to 4, which means that there's even more like decision making that needs to be made between bans, map selection. We're going to see if it goes the distance, you're going to see you know, extra maps from game types that you wouldn't normally see. So there's going to be a lot of really, really cool things that can allow for that, and I think should be really fun. No, CR is in the lower bracket finals. So this is top 3 now. Loser is out. Winner goes to the grand finals and is guaranteed top 2. So we'll see, but it's time. We don't know what the prize pool is yet. Can I help you as to why Quartz didn't lean into playing Sojourn earlier and stuck with Freya? Sure. TP strats. So Freya has the sticky, kind of like Echo does. So Freya connecting a really good shot against a TP strategy is really key. In fact, that's why Quartz was popping off even more so on the kill feed, is because imagine like, you know that every 15 seconds or so, there's a guarantee stacked up team. Now, of course, the Diva can eat the shot, but like the Freya pick makes sense, right? With Sojourn, like, yeah, you can pull like your disruptor shot and try to do that, but the problem is they can get out of it really quickly. The damage isn't going to be quite as bursty. Like, you sometimes need burst damage in these comps, and I think Freya against Sim provides that. Now, it's not the overall answer, as we just saw, but yep. Yep. No, that's pretty much it. So.
We have our DHL drop winner.
First of all, meme, we know you're not in silver. So, like, I already know that's a copy pasta. When do we get a cargo skin? Honestly, you never know. Yep. Did TM beat Alcatia 3 times with this comp? Yeah. No, I'm like I'm saying, like, I think QAD just played that very well. I mean, Twisted Minds, like, we could be right now, chat. We might be watching the 5th map right now if Twisted Minds wins that duel on Dorado for 2nd point. Remember that? The drop should be working, Modern. They just try refreshing. They like put the drops up. They hacked it up and then they put them back up again. I don't know if they've had to reset them again. So I apologies if they have. I don't know that, but yeah. We'll see what ends up happening. They should be working though. So we'll see. If you look at the inventory page and you scroll down because there are 2 separate categories, that might be it. Maybe that's one of this. Yeah, you said one has an epic loot box. Yeah, I think that was what they did. They added that back in. Yeah, it was just a glitch. No worries. Whew. DHL loot box. I'd actually honestly reckon that would be a really good marketing tool. Oh, dude. You actually have a good idea.
Overwatch
That's actually not a bad idea.
Brought to you by DHL.
Hey guys, we're here.
Do I get the drops myself? No.
The DHL drop segment. It's the final day.
I have to put a stream on. But I'm watching the esports stream, so technically I get the drops while watching it. Okay, here we go, chat. Let's see these signs.
5 jerseys to some nice signs here in the arena. And once again, I have complete creative control, so I can choose whoever I want. And guess what? The best part, I've already pre-selected many of them, Cargo, if you could believe it. And our first winner, if you could believe it, Cargo, right there in the front, I see a buff white Lifeweaver sign.
Okay.
You're a Liquid fan, correct?
That is correct.
Well, then guess what? I have a liquid jersey for you right here for my helpful.
What if she went, yes, I'm a Liquid fan, and like, okay, we have a different team jersey. Here you go.
America might not be here, but their jerseys still are.
That's cool.
There we
That's
go, first
cool.
winner. And now I need to run away. I need to do many, many more. I think I've seen. Is that a show Lucio point of view over there? Now
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to get cargo to you.
Thank you, Blue Solstice, for the 2 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I can't
Thank
get in
you.
there. Just come on through. Come on through. Now I have a Katsuya jersey for you, if you could believe it. Do I have it right here? And normally I would say show it to the camera, but guess what? I have to keep moving. So thank you so much. I gotta keep going here. Let's see. I think I had one over here. Oh, Landon, my stat farmer. Now, guess what? I just gave away your Katsuya jersey. I know that's very sad, but in return, I did.
No, I know, Vern. I saw that. That's what I was saying. But
what I promised you again, Falcons.
these are cool signs.
Falcons jersey for you right here. Now, could you show this one to the camera? This time, about everyone on Falcons. Just hold it up real quick. There it is. Woo! And then this one, this tugged at my heartstrings a little bit. We miss you, Alarm. So I'm assuming you used to be a Fusion fan?
Yes, absolutely so.
Yeah, I know, and unfortunately, you know, we do all miss Alarm. He had a huge impact, but in return, I do have an SSG jersey for you right here. Thank you so much. I guess in North America, they may be gone, but their legacy can live on via the jerseys. And I have to pick one more. One more. I gotta see here. I can't pick. Wait! Dill Ducks! Speaking of which, DHL Ducks. I love that one.
Yeah, I
Dill
know.
Ducks. You guys might not know. Best team
We're
in
such a
North
great
America.
player, yeah.
I love what they're doing out there. Are you a Dill Ducks fan?
Of course. Best team
Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted.
You right here. I believe it's Geek K, a GK. Is it GK or Geek K? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Either way, there's your jersey.
See, if Vast is the same way with me, I forget if it's GK or GK.
Is it GK or GK? I don't know. But guess it's GK. It's GK. Cargo, could you believe that?
Yep. They told him to speed run it. They're like, dude, Avast, you're taking speed run this.
This is our last day giving away jerseys, but remember, exclamation mark DHL drops.
No, chat, don't do it. Don't type it. It's not gonna. You have to type it in their esports stream. None of the co-streamers are given the DHL drop. It's only the esports.
Bye, Cargo.
Joyful Panda, thanks for the 8 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
To whom it may concern.
You said the DHL Brandon's a bit over the top, but you love that robot. Honestly, DX, my flip side of this is, you know, OWCS has grinded back to get sponsors, and honestly, they've done a great job with this year, so it's cool to see. At this point, they would get a tattoo because we're starting to get sponsors back for WCS. All right, I'm talking like full arm tat at this point for that if they have to, you know.
But also like geek. I get the geek.
They're like, listen, you know what? We're gonna full arm sleeve of DHL right now. Thank you so much.
Positivity is very sparky. I think I go with the GK just because it's
Oh,
the
man.
abbreviation as well. So even if if the full word would be wrong, I can just pretend that I went for the abbreviation. Either way, we're not here to talk about them anymore, unfortunately. We're going to talk about our teams
There we go.
that are about to play on this very stage. Let's start with Twisted Minds. They just had a full series in the upper bracket semi.
You just gotta do it in their chat, Giraffe. The esports one. They don't give them to the co-streamers. That one. We have all the actual drops. We don't have a DHL drop. That's their
They
sponsor.
weren't busting out the UB Symmetra, which brought them so far in this tournament and in this
Then after
season.
working with Michael
That's
Bay,
Psycho in the
Bumblebee
mix.
works
I feel like
for
this one,
DHL.
though, UB's got to be back in.
I agree with you. Psycho was really here to be able to play anti-Symmetra tech, and I think now that we have
I wouldn't doubt it if. Do you think? Oh man, I want to see who they predict because like one person at least is gonna pick CR. Like you have to. It's just because like it's just how it goes. Like it's just they're just good. But I gotta be honest with you, like Twisted Minds, they lost that, but like I think I wouldn't doubt it if Twisted Minds actually wins this. Like if they actually win this, and like just end up with that same finals in a nice best of 7 or first of 4, excuse me. We'll see. But it's almost time.
Right there, back into the starting lineup. No doubt, UB is going to be very important.
Do I use any compressors for my mic audio? No, I plugged it in to my mixer, and my mixer had settings already set, so maybe there is a compressor on it. I don't know it because my mixer has like profiles for each of the mics. So like, I just plugged it in and it was like almost plug and play. It was kind of cool. Liked it. So yeah.
That ban does come through, and that's where a lot of teams have struggled. Sometimes it just doesn't.
Did UB's
matter.
back
We
in?
saw
Yes,
that in our last series.
I'm not surprised. I also someone mentioned earlier that they had wanted with that exact comp before against El Katzia, so that makes sense as to why they were also running that.
Type of map that has the longer sight lines, going towards the pushes, going towards the escorts. You don't want to be deploying. I even look back at how they sort of use that in the mid-season. They use that on Atlas. They use that on a Flashpoint, which I just don't even think is that amazing of a symmetry map compared to the other maps. You want to put.
Is it actually good? A Greg's sausage roll
POV on a map where the may not actually be that good. If you look at something like a new Queen Street,
is that like is that just like good like, or is that the equivalent of like me saying like I'm gonna get a dunk Sandy?
I want to clarify. I said it's not.
Okay, it's that good? Okay, all right, fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean it like it may not matter at the end
fair
of
enough.
it that you use the ban might just not play out for you that way.
It needs to be guaranteed.
I'll have to add that to my list of places to check out if I ever go to the UK. Everybody tells me I have to get something called Spoons. They said make a reservation if I ever go. If I ever do go, I will. So I got to try Spoons out first. Everybody's been telling me that. And then maybe I'll give Greg's a go if I ever go.
So. Control, busting out jump-ins. Reinhardt, then Doomfist really throwing something at the opposition that they weren't able to deal with. Is that perhaps a similar
normalize the
approach
audio?
you're
Sometimes I
gonna
sound
see
quiet. Honestly, the reason why sometimes I sound quiet right now is because I'm losing my voice. So I'm just talking lower than I normally would. Usually I have a chat. This is gonna come as a surprise. Usually I'm louder. I know I'm loud. What a reveal. I just can't. I'm losing my voice. I'm talking as like loud as I can. Like this is what I'm at. I don't have anything.
The second time around, but map 1. If it's like an Ilios Diva ban, that's still a really
You said Greg's is at work incentive? Wait, what do you mean?
This is what these dive team do, especially if you are from Korea. You want to go towards the Ilios map 1 Diva ban. Sim is
you took Void there when you met him in London, and we had a real sloppy sausage roll from Greg's. Nice.
And then for the rest of the series, we might see more Max. That has been a look that Crazy Raccoon have been a lot more confident in, especially during the OWCS World Finals.
Finisher, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
About the off tanks and what Max brings to the table is the Ramatra. Ramatra, Zarya, there's a lot of different looks that I think like this team can be very confident on.
How does that mean the work incentive with Greg's?
They did end up winning with Max in the roster.
He says the tea honey is what singers do after concerts. So the last 2 days, I went to go make that tea, and then I woke up and it was 3:30. Like I have the tea, right? And I'm gonna make it a little bit after. Like, but the problem is that there's some people sleeping because Lonnie's parents are still over, so I'm not trying to wake people up. So I fell asleep both times. I was like, okay, I'm gonna get tea, and then I woke up and it was 3:30. I just fell asleep. Don't even remember. I was just tired.
I have to say, though, it's really been exciting in these World Finals to see pretty much all the teams relying on
If you make so much in sales, you win a free Greg's. It gets people pumped to work. Damn. I'm going to have to try Greg's when I go there. It sounds good.
They really came here with different strategies for different maps, for different opponents. That's been really exciting.
Well, they're pulling out all the tricks because this is the time to do it.
Also, a little bit of a note, production's been really good for this tournament, chat. They've done a really, really good job. It feels very grand finals-y. Like the whole tournament itself, production, probably the best I've seen for these tournaments. Like this year has been a really good year for the production side of this. Like they're starting to get it down. The only thing I would still comment on is downtime. Again, that I think is the #1 thing. If they can fix downtime going into next year, he said I'm going to be so disappointed. Dude, meme, it doesn't take a lot when it comes to food for me to like I can. My food palate and taste of what I find good is probably not too advanced. I'll tell you that much.
He's saying it's a maybe, so we'll see if he'll come back or not. But really, what's important?
You're off to bed. Have a great night, Cactus. Good seeing you. Have a great night.
Compared to Quartz, Freya very pivotal, in my opinion, to countering the sim as what Twisted Minds are trying to do to Alcatia. If Lip isn't comfortable on the Freya, could be a problem.
But he's saying
Did you miss Uber on commentary? Oh, I think Uber wants to be here. He just has another sponsor that, or another not sponsor, but like another thing he's casting for. I forgot what the game is called, but Uber's been a part of that scene for a long time too. It just happened to just be one of those scheduling conflicts, I imagine. So you'll see more Uber again next year, I'm sure. Uber's kind of like doing the stream a bunch of stuff, or not stream, like you say, is cast a bunch of stuff. And I guarantee you he wanted to be here for this one, and he just happened to have another obligation. Like he's at the same event, it's just a different obligation. In fact, if I'm correct, when I opened up Twitter yesterday, the first thing I saw was Uber quote tweeting Dallas Fuel saying we are so back. That should say anything to you on that
it
one.
happen.
Uber's here to stay, just
Honestly,
schedule and
is that not a
conflict.
thing? I would say there is a thing.
So, Deadly Soul, thanks for the 10 months with the Prime sub. Thank you,
North
appreciate it.
American
Thank you.
fans, right? All the North American fans are like, well, you
And,
know, all the NA teams knocked out, so yeah,
like-
Landon.
Like Pomp, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you.
Any names who have been scrim keeping like certain.
They are Daisy on that one, on top of the other new ones. So,
Obviously,
yep.
for our sim playing regions, like they don't want the Koreans to get better.
Yep, so you get more drops.
And you actually did
You hear
hear
for them
from
drops?
that
Absolutely,
interview
Azure.
Before we went into the matchup between Twisted Minds and Alcatia, they're just happy.
You said Uber's good enough that loads of one of them? Oh, of course. I mean, I imagine at that point it just comes down to price points.
It's
And
still great to be able to
sometimes,
hear
you
that
know,
they just want to see EMEA.
that's just how it goes. It's more of like a business decision at that point. I totally get that. Shrenko, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. So I'm sure we'll see plenty of Uber next year. You know, he loves the game. So,
Finals of the EMEA region for every single stage, taking turns.
But thank you,
on
Shrenko.
The victories there, but seeing it here, the World's Finals,
but all the casters have done a great job. I mean, they've been, you know, one thing's for sure is, you know, the OWCS in general has great casters, great, you know, commentators, great, you know, people on the desk. Like,
I think the gap
it's just been a fun time.
At least in my eyes, the
So.
question is, has the gap been overtaken?
Is it the full English breakfast? I've never had a full English breakfast. I hear about it all the time.
A lot of questions to be asked about where they are and the power levels of Overwatch currently in esports, because it's already pretty historical that you had all 3 Korean teams knocked down.
I think actually right now, Sleepwalker, I think a lot of people will consider OWCS Korea as like the best region when it comes to that. Actually, in fact, it was it? I forgot who interviewed yesterday. One of the EMEA teams even said, "Oh no, I think that OWCS Korea is still the best region, but I think it's getting closer." To give you an idea.
I just think it's a little unlucky.
NA is in a spot where like there's all the like the talent. I think right now it's about the combos and the teamwork. I think again it goes back to like chemistry with teams, you know, all of that. Sometimes teams have all the talent in the world, but you just don't mesh as well with your teammates. And it's nothing. It has nothing to do with the players. Sometimes, you know, you just different play styles, different personalities, things like that. So, oh yeah, it was Yubi and Quartz. There you go. Thank you. Sorry, I just forgot the conversation yesterday. So, you know, I think NA is going to be fine. And actually, it's going to be very interesting because, as you know, Dallas Fuel is now back, and Dallas Fuel or Envy, however you want to go with it, is not afraid to pick up like rosters or build a really good team. We've seen that with Dallas Fuel, so you know the NA region might even get more intense with that on top of the other teams. That's why more partner teams becomes important, because more partner teams means more support for the players at that point, which means more opportunity to build and be able to kind of help these teams grow. So it's going to be a very interesting season next season with you know, having Disguised Toast's team in there, Dallas Fuel. So you know, the NA region might get even more interesting, but we're going to start going into that. It's kind of cool because like this is like the first like year I've been fully locked into watching matches. Like I did last year, but I'd say I watched about 50%. This year was about 75%. Maybe even more next year. You never know. But the point I'm making is that this is like the first like roster mania that I'm going to be paying attention to, because like usually I'll find out about stuff later on, but now I know all the rosters, I know all the teams, I know the play styles, I know like where things are at. So I'm very curious to see what happens with all these rosters, because I think it's about to get wild after this tournament. It might not happen for about a month. Some players might have their contracts go till January, but there's a chance that a lot of the contracts run out after, you know, this event's done. So it's going to be very interesting. And then now you're going to get back into this stuff sooner with that really cool boot camp idea they're doing. They're doing a thing called OWCS Boot Camp in February, where they're getting teams to go to Korea, and they're going to have people like, I think they're going to stream and like have matches or scrims, and like, you know, people can get their scrim box, but it gives players opportunity and something to look forward to. So it's going to be very exciting. It's going to be, again, as an Overwatch streamer, I love all the stuff I have to do now. I got OWCS, I got 5v5, I got 6v6, I got Stadium, I got challenges we're doing. Like, I feel like I'm just getting a constant flow of content going right now, and I'm just going to keep at it. Keep at it, baby. Let's go.
They're usually favored.
They're usually favored, so no big surprise.
When's the next game? Soon. The camera people are getting set up. Probably like right now.
They're
the camera setup right now on the look in the background. You can see the host right there. So we're moments away. That's when I look. You just look in the background and you'll know. There's the lights. Yep.
Thank you so much there, Zoe, and welcome back, friends, to the main stage. That's right, Alcad have secured themselves, booked a place in our grand final later on today.
I do want to do more OWCS stuff.
This main stage now. I'm going to call it the Coliseum.
Yes, Disguise Toast has a team in the league now. Yep.
Next two teams into the lower bracket for this final. This has become a tale of vengeance, of redemption. The winner of this will get a chance at a second shot in that grand final to beat them, but who will it be? DreamHack, the question is, are you ready? I hope you guys at home are ready to. It's time to meet the teams in this lower bracket final. First up, please welcome back Twisted Minds!
Here we go.
A team consisting of Quad, Yubi, Psycho, TVNT, KSI, a simple and funny Astro. Will they manage
Yep, loser finals.
to get themselves
Yep,
back
it's time.
on course for a world title?
Who am I rooting for? Good Overwatch. Like I said, the only way that would shift that question, people always go, hey, who are you cheering for? Is either A, if a really good friend is on a team, or B, I am partnered with an org. That's the only time when my answer will be the team. Obviously, as of right now, I'm not partnered with an org for OWCS or or anything like that. So like, I don't have anything to go off of that one. But you know, you never know. Here's Sully.
And make history. DreamHack, give it up for Crazy Raccoon.
Yep.
The fans are ready.
Did OWCS have been popping off? Well, yeah, I mean, I saw a tweet yesterday from I forgot which org they were, but it was like the marketing something for like a major org, and they said it's a really good sign that you see orgs joining OWCS and not leaving it for the most part, because if you see orgs join, it means that these orgs now have data that like this last year was pretty decent for the orgs that are partnered. So that's a good sign when you see more interest. I love that sound by Sully. Can you hear it? That's my, oh, that's great. Thank you, buddy. Oh. Woo. What? He's looking at me. Good morning to you, too.
The last time we were graced with a Twisted Minds and Crazy Raccoon game, it was the mid-season, and it was a map.
It's first to 3 for this. The grand finals is first to 4. So the schedule, this match, after this match, it's going to go to a Season 20 developer update as well as a Vendetta show match. And then after that, it's the grand finals. Okay?
Plenty of accolades who are perhaps
Sound good?
towards the end of their careers here, trying to make one final stand to lift that
Billy Sully's just a
big
baby, I agree.
OWCS trophy.
He always will be.
Can they get over the hurdle though, Jaws? Twisted Minds, Alcazia, they have looked mighty powerful so far this tournament.
Yeah, big warm
All right, chat. Let's see what happens. It's almost game time.
Finals, and I think Adam put it perfectly as well down on the stage. Like,
For these
look,
grand finals.
someone is going to get revenge here. Or maybe
We're going
Alcazia
down in an early round.
Sugar,
we're going
this
down
series is going to
swinging.
be close. Korea's #1 versus EMEA's #1.
All right, Winston Ban from Twisted Minds. We have Basan. Oh, wait, we have a Basan. It's not Ilios. It's not Ilios.
Crazy Raccoon.
And then Lucio is also banned.
Either team here, Crazy Raccoon,
So this will be interesting.
A team that relies on their mechanical ability.
You said bro is so tall. I'm not that tall, but I appreciate the compliment. Thank you, Rad. That's very kind.
Going to be impactful throughout
All right,
the
here we
series.
go.
So Twisted
I did
Minds,
CR pick
because
this
they
map.
come from the upper
I don't know who picked it. It tells
They
you
get
on the top.
advantage of first
So.
map pick and first ban.
Doc, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Back in the mix here for Twisted Minds.
Hi, Bucket
roster
Boy. I was told to
that
pet
faced a
you.
bit of a
Are we doing
trap
the
game
forehead
here.
kisses, or are you going right
they
in
need
there?
to get back
All right,
into
there we
this
go.
game with confidence,
Hi, buddy.
feeling energetic, and that can be
Twisted
difficult
Minds did. There you go.
after just about missing
Why do
out
they
on the
pick this
grand
map?
final.
Because I think they were just in the upper bracket final, so they're higher seed right now.
Leadership of this team.
So like if they were in the upper bracket final and they lost, it means they were brought into the loser bracket final, which means the team that was already there lost prior, so they get the number. They get to choose that one. So
Pivotal for them, providing the Symmetra capable of taking down even the
why
most
didn't they
powerful
ban
opponents.
Sim?
But
They're not too afraid of Sim on this map to begin with. You got to remember, like, you only can ban a hero once, okay? So, like, you need to really think about what map you want to ban that hero on. And I think they would rather save that for a different map than to use it for, like, Basan. Is Sim good on Basan? Decent, right? I would say decent. But, like, is not going to be... It's one of those things where, like, they feel confident. What's going to happen is CR is going to run Reinhardt or Doomfist. If we saw the same thing we saw yesterday, and you're going, wow, why are you memeing about that? I'm not. We watched CR play this map yesterday, and they ran Reinhardt and Doomfist. I want to make that very clear. Yes, you heard that correctly. That was a comp that was ran yesterday by CR on the map, on the inside map. So, also, you know what's so funny? Every single time one of the cats uses the litter box, without fail, Arnie goes into the litter box and like cleans it up for him. Like goes in there and will literally cover anything up. I don't know why he does it. Maybe it was because he was like when we adopted him, he was an outdoor kitty, like where we got him from. So like maybe he's just like an outdoor cat thing of like covering your stuff up more, but like he literally does it every single time. No, Sully covers it up, but Arnie makes sure. They have not started. Well, the first match was started sleep, and this is now the lower. This is now the lower bracket finals. But yes, this is the second map
so far.
But this series specifically hasn't started.
I will say though,
he's the one clean roommate. Yeah, I mean he just does it every time.
They were really good.
Every single time.
And so don't let those stats fool you too much.
He's only control, man. It's all good. It's just the first map of the stage.
Look at all those signs, man. DHL is definitely getting their sponsor. their sponsor's worth.
I disagree.
If you didn't know about DHL prior to this tournament, you definitely know about DHL. Jaguar, thanks for the 2 months with the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jaguar.
Who votes for Reading Tower?
2 months of best streamer.
I'm throwing a vote that way.
Give it a B vote. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Lucio taken away from Funny Astro.
All right, chat. Let's go. It's time. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Suddenly you want to ship cargo internationally? Yeah, just for fun, too.
Want to play a bit more poke-oriented when they want to shut down the Symmetra we just saw from Alcazia. Going into this matchup, sometimes we see the Juno Brig deployed when you want to play these more brawl-style compositions where everyone is
I think I've had a couple DHL packages, and it's usually when like it's something gets sent from like a different country, so like that's probably why. Yeah. Like if I get like I think remember when I ordered that like Diva cosplay I did? I think it wasn't like I don't know where it was made, but like it took a while to get, and I think it came from DHL.
They decided to go here. Crazy Raccoon, they know what's coming their way. We saw in the upper bracket matches how they deployed.
I can't remember where it was. The first one I never got. That was a weird one.
Diva came out against teams like this because they know what is coming their way. Let's just see how they adapted overnight. See if there's any difference in play from them.
Oh, I did it years ago, Ray. Maybe one day again. If I ever do a cosplay again, I'm going all out. I'm telling, like, if I do another cosplay again, like, I'm not gonna like, I'm gonna get like everything done for it. I'm gonna get like just like makeup, everything. I'm going all out. I'm not.
And this backline from
So if I ever do one again, that's what I'm doing. Am I gonna do one again? No promises. Maybe I'll do another goal again one day or something. But yeah. Here we go. We have the Ramatra comp from CR, so we're not seeing that Doomfist, so a little bit of an adjustment. Ana Brig. So the Ana makes sense. You want to just Ana grenade the teleporter or like the post teleport. But we'll see what happens. So far, a little bit of isolation here. Actually, that TP is going to cause some problems, and I think CR is going to immediately lose this team fight. Yeah. Again, is it me or did CR not really take any space or do much here at the beginning? I'm very surprised by this. Usually they're a little bit more like get like map control and go in, and there we go. There's the wrecking ball. So yeah, they tried that strat and they were like, nah, I'm good. Quartz with a huge pick again. They just go, nah, I'm good. I'm not doing this. You know what? I'm going wrecking ball, and we're gonna win on with the wrecking ball. We're gonna lose with the wrecking ball. I'm done with this.
Lib's going to have a tough time getting onto this high ground too. Saw TVNT a little bit earlier.
Well, the thing with like the Ramatra makes sense, but you can't like stand there because like I know what they try to do. What they try to do, and maybe I'm wrong, is they put the wrecking ball on the side of the map. They had the wrecking ball, not the wrecking ball, the Ramatra. They wanted to bait the team to go into Ramatra while the other rest of the team takes space, right? Because the way that this TP strat works is you look for an isolated target. For example, you didn't see it there, but they probably TP'd on Shu. So if you have the Ramatra, that gives you a target that you want to go for. It's enticing. And they tried, it just didn't work, right? It was just like, they just killed the Ramatra anyway. But CR does pick up 2 limbs here. Probably going to flip the point very soon. TVNT is getting low. Yubi's going to go down here, so you're going to just see a reset. But a good start for Twisted Minds and a good recovery by CR. And now we're going to see a little bit more of the CR we expect. Okay? And that's Wrecking Ball. You know, a very good Wrecking Ball team. This is how they got here. Wrecking Ball got nerfed right before the tournament. Enough time to practice, of course. It's like 3 weeks ago or something like that. But, you know, the comps just don't work as much because that armor change was pretty effective. So now it's about just good gameplay, but you have one of the best Wrecking Balls in the world. You might as well try, but Quartz goes in with that play, gets a kill onto Lip, and you're going to see a slight disengage. But no, maybe not. Maybe not a disengage just yet. You get the kill right there onto Sim. This is going to allow for an opportunity. You might see a Kitsune come out or a Juno ultimate here from Twisted Minds. The problem is they're not really stacked. The idea is to regroup right now, get stacked, and then go back in. There's a huge Mines coming out. May not get much of that. There's the Juno ultimate. We're going to see a Bob happen very shortly. After this Kitsune, they're going to wait as long as possible. The Bob will come out. There's the Bob. They're now going to go to the point. There's the wall. They're going to all in the Bob. The Bob will not survive that for much longer. Bob goes down. There's no ultimates. They might have to let the point be flipped here because there's just no way to take that. And then they get the kill on the back line. They're going to go into the Ana. Ana goes down, and Twisted Minds is able to take the retake with relative ease. Had to use a lot of ultimates, but it worked.
We saw early on in this round how long it took for them.
Next up, we have Diva ult coming up here. There's going to be a pulse bomb from Heesang, pulling back to the point. Oh, what a play. That was awesome. So pulled the point, immediately went for a pulse bomb because you know the team's going to overreact to this. And that might have opened up the door for CR to take this back. So, so far, kind of a back-and-forth battle. If this is something that we might see, it's going to be a good series. There you go. CR is able to take the first, or we'll take that team fight. We're getting the last team fight territory right now. Unless Twisted Minds plays aggressive here, which I don't think they're going to do that necessarily. Like, they have to TP, like, right now. This is last team fight for the first round. We'll see what happens. There's an opportunity of possibly a second team fight, but we'll see. Actually, there should be a second team fight, the more I see it. If Twisted Minds flips the point. If Twisted Mind doesn't flip the point, it's only one more. So, you said we have Diva ult's going to be huge. Honestly, the Diva ults are a little bit better. Oh, what a play. The backline pressure on the Lip. So they get a little bit better in this one because you can technically TP the ultimate. It adds an extra factor to it. So obviously you try not to get DMAC before the TP's used because technically you can just put a TP on top of the Diva ult and TP it somewhere. And we're seeing more limbs because of that. If you use a regular Diva ult, like just throw it at him, probably not going to get a kill. Yeah. There's the Sojourn ultimate. Doesn't get much, but a lot of pressure. We're going to have a Nano come out here onto the Tracer or the backline, is my guess. Never mind. We're going to watch the team dive their backline, immediately fall over, and Twisted Minds is probably going to take round one. Holy crap. Chat. You couldn't even react to that right there. You saw that from their point of view. You can't even react to that. That was such a good dive that, like, I didn't even see that coming. And I get to see, like, the top of the map and everything like they're doing. Like, I get even more vision than the players have there. And, like, that was just, like, so immediate. What a dive. What a play. I love that. I love that, like, that aggression right there. So, good first round for Twisted Minds. I do think that we might see a bit of a comp switch here from CR if it's in the inside map. We saw them run Reinhardt yesterday, or we saw them run Doomfist. They might have discussed that they didn't like that strategy and just stick with the Wrecking Ball. This is the map we saw that, so let's see if they stick with it. If not, they've decided to make an adjustment. Looks like they are sticking with the Wrecking Ball. So their decision-making was, yeah, let's not do the, let's not go Doomfist. Let's not go Reinhardt. Let's just do whatever we got to do. So, you know what? Heck it, right? This is how you get there. You might as well win with that. So, a lot of what they have to do now is like disrupt their initial flow here. Look at the map. They're purposely hiding right now, the whole team. What they're trying to do is debate them. Here's the TP play. Yep, there it is. So they're trying to debate them to go into this area. They wanted them to do this, right? And even with them wanting them to do that, right? Just to point this out, this is what CR wanted. They still lose to during that, right? Even with like the good honor grenade that you mentioned. All of that. They don't give you any space to work with. So like, again, I'm going to watch something here, but I want to explain something too. I feel like one of the problems these teams are running into when they play against the TP strat is they always have one easy target, right? Because like you look at it, you go Ana for the TP, right? Shu's going to be good on Ana regardless. But like now they just go for Lip over and over again, or they go for Ana over and over again, and you can't really do anything about it unless Lip hits the shot. So like. Good news is Shu got the kills, but like the easy targets just need to basically play hide and seek, right? It's almost like you need to play like 2v5 for a while. Like you can't really do anything. You know what I mean? Like you kind of just have to play that way, and that's kind of what we saw. They just kind of left the map, and like you just make them earn a kill. Make them have to TP around multiple times. Make them waste time. This is going to be a pile drive into an ult. By the way, chat, I went to the spot yesterday. In quick play, got cleared out every single time. Every single time I went there, they would just come around the corner blasting. We're in the upper bracket finals. No one checks it until they get through. I'm like, come on. Also, huge play here by Twisted Minds. Popping the Kitsune and didn't use many ultimates either.
Couldn't react quick enough to Twisted Mind's TP plays.
That's awesome. So they're going to try to retake this with CR. Now, they didn't use mines, so they could, in theory, just go to the point right now with ball, kind of put mines around there, or they could do this. Yeah, you go aggressive, you go in the back line. Funny Astro's going to be their target right now because they see the movements being used, but again, they get on the lip. They're just not able to survive this burst. You know, D.Va already has the perks. Now you're getting the ultimate from Brig here, but Brig's not going to be able to do much. It's going to be down to the Bob in this pulse bomb. He's saying gets a kill on the Funny Astro, but again, just not enough. And honestly, like, CR is railing already again. Like, look at this. Like, they used all their ultimates. They don't know what they want to do yet. They're getting, like, displaced everywhere, and they're dying to the same thing. So, if they want to win against this strategy, they have to adjust their team comp a little bit. Like, not even team comp, the way that they're playing it. It's like they're just giving free kills. So, you know?
But the way he's punishing the backline from
Lip finally makes a swap. It finally happens. This is what I was talking about, right? Now Lip is not an easy target. Now it's on to Shu, right? Like now it's on to Shu. So now Shu has to play very like back, but they're going to eventually find this opportunity. Quartz is going to pop ult here in about 3 seconds, right? Maybe we'll save it. Maybe they're thinking ult economy, but like I don't think that's the case. Maybe they're positioning. Now you ult. Yep, get the kill and then pop ult. Quartz again just popping off to start the day. Gets the kill on Chorong there, and honestly, chat, that wasn't even close. Twisted Minds destroys map 1.
To shut down.
Right now, the adjustments from CR just aren't there yet. I really think that like they finally made the swap last second to put the Mei. We saw a little bit of that yesterday from Falcons too, where like they just don't know the option they want to go. So like it's just you can't. Oh yeah, you can't. There's a certain plays that are just rough. I think what they should probably do right now is go to a map that again isn't good for Sim. I don't know what that's going to be. But yeah, I looking at the scoreboard here, it feels like Quartz had a decent game, I'd say. Pretty decent, looking at the scoreboard right here.
26 and 2. 26 and 2.
Also, chat, remember what I said about how having easy targets is how you can struggle, like that comp destroys? Look at the death count on Lip and Shu. It was 9 and 8. To make things very clear, Lip and Shu are some of the best players in the world, right? But you can't do anything if 5 people are diving you, right? You can't. Like, it's just, there's no way to, so you have to find ways to disrupt their flow. So one thing that teams like to do against the Sim TP comp is get aggressive when you win a team fight, but if you never get that control, you can't. So I think they just need to start being more disruptive. I think right now they're playing very, like, let's be reactionary. And I think that if they keep doing this, they're just going to struggle. Right? That's been the problem. So we'll see what the adjustments are. They might bring Max in, go to a map where maybe they do a little bit something like that. They might bring him to a map where Wrecking Ball can benefit again. Maybe do like a ban on maybe Diva, but you're going to get Zarya out of that if that's the case. I don't know what the ban's going to be, but we'll find out. We will find out.
It's been the storied rivalry so far, and Twisted.
Yeah, I mean, you got to imagine like most of the time, Quartz can just stand there as a statue, and they can't do anything. So they like in order to make CR have this happen, you need to be more disruptive, right? And even though they were trying to be disruptive, they weren't being like consistently disruptive. So like, if you can't give Lip the space to work with, then there's no point to run Lip on a sniper right now. In fact, what they could do, and there is a world where they could do this. Go like a Sim Wrecking Ball comp. I'm not even joking. Because if they're not going to be able to do the normal stuff, like run the Echo and do all that other thing, just go something ridiculous. Give them a different change of pace and see what happens. So far, CR can't figure it out. I mean, this is probably the 4th map in a row I've watched where they're getting TP'd on and they're just not surviving. Jarvis, thank you for the 33 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Why is Shu playing on against that comp? 2 reasons. 1, Shu is really good. Number 2, Honor Grenade the TP. So you go, yeah, what if they have a Kiriko? You get cleanse out. Do you see the point here? So Ana can be very effective against the comp, but it doesn't matter because they're not even going for the Ana, right? Because think about this, right? The way the setup is that you want to separate the map, right? We've seen it. Ana, Brig stick together. Ash takes an off angle. Tracer, Wrecking Ball, whatever here you have otherwise, goes around the map. But here's the problem, right? If they're never TPing to the Ana Brig, that leaves Lip alone, which means the Honor Grenade loses a ton of value, and it gives the opportunity for the tank to have more vision of when to eat the Honor Grenade. So maybe they need to stack more, but even then, if the Diva DMs it correctly, you're done for. Like, it's something you can do. So it's one of those things where I think they need to switch it up a little bit. They're going Dorado. This is a good map choice. I mean, I think as we saw just previously in the last time that went to Dorado, it did force them off Sim. As I say that, they forced them off Sim even more by banning Symmetra on Dorado. So that's another way to easily force somebody off Sim is just to ban the hero.
So going to Dorado too, because you've removed Shambali Monastery.
You said Juno Kiriko? Yeah, maybe that's why teams were running Juno Brig a lot too. You can kind of disengage, but we'll see. Yeah.
For Crazy Raccoon.
But this is also a big investment. We talked about the various value you get out of some of these bans. And Symmetra,
that's cool, Doku. Yeah.
It's obviously
that was a good movie.
One in this series as Twisted Minds.
Yep.
Unstoppable on these Symmetra.
They did a good Kiriko Wu Yang yesterday. Yeah, that can work too. You just can't give them a target. Like the less dive targets you have, the harder their comp is to engage.
If you go down 0-2 in this series,
you said it feels like a wasted ban if the map is bad for Sim. I think their vision is they can't give up another map.
It's going to be so much harder.
Truthfully, like if they lose this map, they're down 2-0. So they know that they just know that Twisted Minds will play slightly worse with no with like a Symmetra comp against them, right? Like CR plays very well against most comps. The Symmetra comp isn't. So this is more of a let's try to take the momentum back. This isn't about save the ban for later. In some cases in some moments that's the case. But if your option is go down 2-0 to save the Sim ban, I'll be honest with you. I would say just get rid of Sim for this map. Try to use that to your advantage and bring the momentum back. Momentum's huge in esports or just in anything, right? You can start off really strong, but if you retake that momentum, sometimes the teams can't get it back. So I don't mind the ban here. Could you have saved it? Yes. But I think they just need a map win. They need to see the ball go through the hoop. That's it's a thing you hear in basketball sometimes when a player's having a rough game. Sometimes they get that free throw, goes in, they see it swish, and then they hit their next 7 shots. Right? So it's one of those things where they just need to see victory. If they lose another map, it's just like, can they even come back from that? Because it would probably be because they lose the Sim. So yep. You get a bunch of snow? Damn. Yeah, we're not getting any snow, surprisingly. I know it's supposed to possibly snow, so we'll see.
Saw that Lip. Yeah. He tried out the Ash. It didn't work out.
Went May.
He went May instead. And so on a map like this, you know, I love the Freya. I think the Freya provides so much when it comes to verticality, the ability to avoid the threat of the Symmetra, but with the Symmetra gone, yeah, maybe the firepower that a Sojourn provides, the ability to one-shot people with that railgun, especially with the minor.
You got a foot of snow? Damn.
Overclock is
We're getting close to the weather to have it, but it's just warm enough, you know?
And so this is
Like, it's just warm enough that there's like that, like, rain, like, mix line you'll have. So, like, we don't get that, but yeah. Talking about my hair? This is my hair, yeah. Are you trying to make fun of my hair? Honestly, it's not going to work. I don't even. You can make fun of my hair all day long. It ain't going to bother me, so.
Shu has been around since Apex.
Good luck.
Long time ago.
He said, you miss snow? I like snow. I don't mind it. I didn't get it a lot last year. So.
Yeah, that's ancient history at this point.
But that major title, it escaped Shu in the Overwatch League.
You're getting snow next week? Yeah, we're getting some snow in Massachusetts. But I think it's more of like around that like New Hampshire line more than it is like the rest of Massachusetts. I could be wrong though. And plus sometimes that can shift. You know, they can only predict the pattern of it. It sometimes shifts like that. You're from New Hampshire, that makes sense. It was snowing for you this morning just south of DC. Yeah, that also makes sense. The weather definitely is aligned for that. Yep. Always relying on me for drops? Heck yeah.
But as much as we praise this Crazy Raccoon roster, they haven't showed that.
Did you've never seen snow? It's always crazy to me when I hear that too, because like I grew up with it, but I totally get it, right? It's yeah, it can be soft. Sometimes it can be not as soft, basically, because it's like there's like two different versions of like sometimes you get like what people will call the fluffy snow, and then sometimes you get like the wet snow. One is more compact, one is more fluffy, like you expect. Dot, thanks for the 3 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it.
This should be the moment where Crazy Raccoon step up the tempo, like you say. Where they show what Korea is capable of when they're playing.
You haven't seen it either? Yeah, I mean, it's I guess I grew up with my whole life. Okay, here we go. But thank you, Dot, for 3 months. We see the Winston coming out here versus the Diva. You know, Junmin's actually been playing a pretty decent
This is what you want to see.
Winston,
And this is the thing
in my
about the
opinion.
Korean region. It's always
Like
been
this
the
series,
case.
they've been
They
very
play
solid. Like, you know,
They play fast.
there's a lot of you have to pretty much be good at a lot of the dive tanks. So to be solid at Winston is really good here as an option. We are seeing the So by the way, chat, you notice CR's comp? What do you notice? By the way, literally just the traditional like Kiriko Lucio dive comp. They have decided that every target is mobile, and they're going to have to win off of just good teamwork and good play. Obviously, there's no sim here, but if this works, maybe this works for the future. Still, though, they end up like kind of trading out a lot. I do think CR is going to be back a little bit quicker after getting the Tracer pick, but a really good start for CR here. They're definitely throwing this off a little bit different than before. Seeing some aggressive play here from the side. Here's the Winston diving into the back line here. Gonna get a lot of damage output, but does survive. Lip has a Pulse Bomb coming up, so you're gonna see a Pulse Bomb attempt right now. Does get the Diva. Doesn't show, obviously, but the Diva got really low. This could be a cleanup for CR, even though the kills are in favor right now. I think CR can clean this up. The HP is looking in favor. Lucio on point. Target the Lucio. We just got to get the Tracer now. Tracer can try for a Pulse Bomb, but I don't think it would matter. I was going to say that would just be a waste. And there you go. CR takes a pretty convincing first point. Going into second point now. Ultimates are looking pretty even outside of the Kiriko ult right now, but that can change quickly. It's a lot easier to disengage this strategy right now also. So, do I prefer OWCS or World Cup? I think they're both different. World Cup is intense and like epic. So it's like a little bit more bursty and like all like that dopamine rush you get from it. OWCS is obviously very consistent, happens all the time, and is also really cool. So it just depends what you're looking for. They're both really good though. World Cup is a recommended watch when it's out next September, although even earlier. Apparently they're doing another LAN for it too to like qualify, which is really cool. Loving this backline pressure here, just creating some space. Not going to get any kills. Most important part, chat, I want you to look at that ult charge right there. Shu is going to be able to build up an ult here, so if they can disengage this properly, they're going to have their own Kitsune. That's also why Twisted Minds is being aggressive. They recognize this. Great job by Quartz again with these picks. So...
Nice little drop down as well.
He said he's so invested in getting... Hey, you never know. I respect it.
So Twisted Minds, they hold this high ground.
Australia. I'm sure, yeah.
Sports finds another onto shoot.
No, we have a lot of people who watch from Australia from time to time because of my start time. One thing I love about my stream schedule, I feel like it's a stream schedule for most time zones. Pretty much, no matter where you live, there's a good chance I'll be live at least for a little bit during a reasonable time. Reasonable, keep in mind. I do know that it can be somewhat late in Australia sometimes.
UB down. Went for an aggressive push again,
Yeah.
shut down by another support. Self-destruct from
You're from
TVNT,
Singapore?
and
Heck yeah.
attempted boot from Astro to try and kill
One of
Lim.
my,
He's chasing him. He's trying to get on him.
I have a friend who
Lim
lives in
low,
Singapore and he
forced to
seems to like it
recall.
a lot.
And now TVNT is in trouble without a ult available. Blade from
All right, so a lot of ultimates happening right now. Just kind of an ult dump. Both teams are willing to ult here. Twisted Minds has nothing ult-wise, so I actually think you might see an aggressive Kitsune after this. Not after this, like the next team fight. I think they're going to go right in. So,
They want one proper push.
well, looks like Meme's done chatting for the day.
In the ultimate charge for their support, Crazy Raccoon, they're going to up the tempo once more as Shu will drop this Kitsune rush.
Very 11 p.m. there.
Can UB actually find a place to put this pulse? Wants it on Charing ideally. Oh!
You know, he's at least watching clips of it. Yeah, heck yeah. That's the good news, yeah. Sometimes it's impossible at time zones. I think the sweet spot's probably like 5 a.m. But even then, that's not really. I'm not doing that. Unless we have like these weeks. Honestly, faulty. I don't think I would necessarily expect that. If they did, heck yeah. But I'm just happy they're having a good season. I mean, hey, you're starting to see the Cowboys do better, right, Faulty? So you never know.
They can continue to hold here on second.
You only trust them to go with that.
All right, a lot of ultimates coming out right now, and a little bit of credit here to Twisted Minds too, by the way, chat. I don't know if you noticed this, but like, doesn't it seem like the clock just completely disappeared? There's a minute 30 left. So what was looking like a really dominant start by CR, there's a minute 20 left on second point right now.
Crazy Raccoon running out of time here. And they're going to swap up their damage.
You said you have the Broncos down to win? Yeah, Meme traveled to Colorado once, and now he's a Broncos fan. So
They need to rely on Quartz with this overclock.
He's got the overclock, but the bubble's enough. Quartz has got a slide in it, jumping, disappears, staying where he's
all right. Good map control here. The Winston ultimate's getting value. Ooh, this could be a good opportunity. They're stuck in a room here. Very good ultimate here. You're not seeing the kill feed light up with that Winston ultimate, but that just placed them into a really good spot. They need to get the card time though. Twisted Minds has another team fight, chat. I think that actually, you know what? Maybe not. That last second kill, I think, was the make or break. Tracer's gonna tap, but like if UB can't survive for more than like 2 seconds, like that is gonna be a okay. UB did survive that. Diva made it to point, so okay, so good job there. That was looking rough. Chat, he gets some blankies for D Freeney with the 5 gifted. Thank you, D Freeney. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good job there by CR, and I think they are going to take this. Wasn't looking good for a bit, but I think they are going to get the point, and now they're going to go to third. So pretty similar like path right now that we saw in the previous match too, on where these teams are at.
Puts a lot of pressure onto UB here.
But thank you, Freeney. I appreciate that. Also, if you want, you can choose when I resume my Nuzlocke, the 5 gifted allows you to choose one of the heroes I have remaining. If you wanted to choose whatever I play next, won't be for a while because I'm doing this. But
all eyes on support players here with the ultimates coming online.
You said you want the Bears to win. Bears are Ben Johnson's done a good job.
The range definitely nice.
So.
Double rush, high noon for Quartz is going to waylay the push from Crazy Raccoon.
Good pick by Quartz here. That's an excellent start here.
Head out. TP away from Shu, but this might just be enough. I mean,
am I still playing Overwatch after this? Probably. Only reason why I'm saying probably is let me see how my voice is at the end of this. Obviously, I've lost my voice a little bit, and by a little bit, a lot. Really good beat here by CR. They actually, I say really good beat, but actually don't have it for the DPS. So, like, the counter didn't go as well because most of the team didn't get it, so now they can just kind of all in their backline. They're going to back away and try to disengage as quickly as they can. Feels like they're being a little bit ambitious with the ults here. Maybe I'm seeing it wrong, but I feel like this was a very ambitious ultimate because they don't have anybody there. I mean, it was. Like, that's it. Twisted Mind should be able to hold the point. Yeah, that's it. Like they're gonna try to maybe grab Diva with Echo out. Maybe use your like. I think that's gonna be it. Yeah. So, you know, Twisted Minds is able to hold a little bit there. Still gonna be a bit of an uphill battle. I think it's gonna be a little bit, you know, of a rough go there, but it's still possible. Yeah.
They decided to retreat away.
I can have Lonnie commentate my games. Oh, okay,
in that
perfect.
lower basement area.
I don't know what she's doing today because her parents are still here.
And it didn't allow
I have to play. It's over the yacht. I'm not even tired.
Get back towards that payload. Losing the area like that, sure, just
big stretch out of me there.
No damage.
All right, let's look at the kill feed again here. A little bit more even. This time, everybody's kind of participating on both sides. Just a very even scoreboard. Okay, here we go.
That was a missed opportunity. We made.
They're just showing a replay right there. That pulse bomb was sick. CR has. They gotta win this. One thing that's been happening is Twisted Minds has been getting off to some good starts here. CR cannot let that happen. Am I excited to finally have a day off tomorrow? I mean, I'm gonna chill. Yeah, it'll be cool. Plus, it's the Patriots play tomorrow. So, and then I'll probably stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then take next Sunday off. I might, you know what I might do? I might take next Sunday and Monday off to get ready for the new season.
Nice, well-timed pulse bomb. He still got what it
because the new season is going to be on the 9th. So I'll take those 2 days off, and then we lock in for long streams again, because guess what? We're going to have Season 20 drops. Drops. I'm not complaining.
Yeah, no pure die.
Can't believe tomorrow's December, too. All right, here we go. Probably a quick Widow pick here. Swap off if you don't see a shot. Ooh. Close, but not quite. Very, very close right there.
Pointing to the sky, saying thank you there. Thank goodness that wasn't a headshot.
And so even though the Symmetra is not
okay,
here, we're looking at a Twisted Minds composition that will prefer to stick together. Pocket.
Yeah, next season's gonna be great. I mean, I'm curious to see what the leaderboard changes.
Get picks. TVNT, he's the bodyguard on this Diva, utilizing the crucial defense matrix.
Please pay attention to Quark. Someone forced him out.
Okay, UB set up for the dive. Now we're gonna watch the Diva engagement. Get ready. What they're doing now, chat, is they're trying to push the cart under the bridge. The strategy here is to get the cart under the bridge. And the reason why you do this is because then they can't really play the choke to stop the cart. You're kind of forced in the middle of the point. It basically minimizes how much you need to push the cart and also how much, like, space you have to work with. CR does a good job of denying that initially. They don't have the heroes to be able to deny it fully. So Twisted Minds recognize this and flipping the map. They've now flipped the map on them. This is getting a little bit worse. They don't have ults, and honestly, Twisted Minds are going to have a Kitsune soon. I feel like the rotation here from CR wasn't as good as it could have been. I think they're trying to build up their support ultimates here and take some time. I think they don't realize that they're about to get High Noon and Kitsune right now.
You got to get Feral up in there.
They just capped.
High Noon. They just capped. Straight underneath their noses.
That was quite possibly one of the first points I've ever seen of Dorado. They didn't ever rotate. There was no rotation.
They just got nothing going for them here, and now they're fighting in Twisted Minds.
Mary, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mary. They just didn't. They didn't rotate. Did you see what I was saying? I'm like, they were doing a good job, and then they just didn't do any rotate. It was like they wanted the save for Kitsune, but they didn't recognize that Twisted Minds had been so far ahead on that they just got Kitsune on and they couldn't do anything. So either way, second point's where you can build up a lot of the time. A bad first point does not mean a lost map. It does not mean a lost map. So this is the team fight here that's really important. They have the ults. They only have a Kitsune advantage, so they're just going to lead in with beat. They get a pick right away on the Funny Astro. They're forcing out the Kiriko. This should be another kill. They might get traded on Shu, which actually is a major pick right now, but I don't think it will be enough. They do win the team fight. Diva ult, a bit surprising. Bit surprising to see that. Maybe there was something that we didn't see. Sometimes that can happen. And Mary, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, Mary. Appreciate it.
Now begins the tough path of holding Twisted.
Yeah, they literally let him cap first point. Yep. I think they had a strategy that just got disrupted completely. And that's what I meant. Like, you need to deny that choke, otherwise you lose a lot of that space. Okay, 3.5 minutes on the clock. You're going to see a Kitsune here. It's going to be a waterfall Kitsune where you just drop it down the high ground here and you just go in. Or they're going to use it on the high ground right there, like the moment they engage. I'm expecting the waterfall one. I actually think Twisted Minds is going to prefer to push the cart. but I could be wrong. There we go. There's the Winston ultimate. So instead of going with the Kitsune to start, maybe they're willing to trade it with the other Kitsune, which isn't a bad strategy. Because now Simple is at 85%. Cards being moved a little bit. They have to do an approach soon. If they don't, they're going to run into the same issue they ran last time. That's why Shu is dropping down early, because you have the mobility to kind of wall climb, move around. He's saying is going to go down here. Very aggressive approach there. The idea was the flank, but because CR is kind of stuck in a holding pattern, they never really ulted there. Now Lip is getting low. Pretty much has to just give up this ultimate, play for survivability, wait for this Kitsune. They're going to wait for, he's saying to come back. You're going to see the Kitsune in about, they might just be waiting for Simple to pop Kitsune. Nope, there it is. There's the Kitsune. There's the beat. They have the numbers to be able to do this. You might see everybody else die in cart right now that's remaining. We'll see. Quartz gets the pick on Shu, and honestly, chat,
Make no mistake about it.
they have the ability to touch. It's just, can they have enough time? With Quartz having a flash right here, this could really get the kill on Heesang. They make it to point with Doom. Now it's beat. So they have brought it back. Quartz is going to be their target. So, I mean, that was about as... Yep. They do have Diva ult, so they can get this Diva ult away from the point. Actually, huge. And by the way, chat, if you're wondering why there was no ult right there from Diva, that was the correct play. The Diva ultimate went to a spot that would be a survivability tool, and when you have a Doomfist on the field, it's very risky to try to use your Diva ult there if you don't have the ability to push everybody back with it. So once the Doomfist displaced the Diva, and that's why I said that was a really good punch, the decision not to ult that was correct. CR has no ults. It's getting a little bit wild. You're going to see a high noon, like, kind of basically map play here. Get Diva to go cart, send up your Cassidy high ground. But CR kind of knows this is happening, tries to go for the play. Has managed to put the Cassidy in their spawn with the Lucio. Doesn't get the kill, though. TVNT gets the backline trades, and believe it or not, Twisted Minds going into third point with about 2.5 minutes to cap it only halfway. Positive note for CR, they do have a couple ultimates coming up, so it's not over. But my concern is that Twisted Minds is just going to ult stack their support ultimates again and just take the win. If they're tracking this correctly, they can just pop Kitsune, build up beat, and then have Kitsune again. Although Shu has caught up really quickly, by the way. Shu went from being really far behind to already at 90%. There's the Doom ult. That's going to buy some time. There's the pick on Shu again. Even with all the mobility, just not able to get the kills. Funny Astro with the beat. Shu doesn't get the ultimate off. There's the high noon from Quartz. He's saying has to survive as long as possible. Pulse bombs the floor. And chat, Twisted Minds is now up 2-0 on CR, which means in order for CR to stay in this tournament, have to reverse sweep. And if Twisted Minds wins this series, this will be the first time, if I'm correct, in OWCS at a major that a team not from Korea will win the finals.
They are showing Korea what this
there's more drops already right now. Yep. We'll see what happens. Can CR do it? Maybe. But I just haven't, their adjustments they've made just haven't felt like enough. If I'm CR, I say two things. Go Wrecking Ball comp or get Max in there. And the reason why you get Max in there, just a different approach, maybe try the Ramatra comp. I'm not a fan of it sometimes, but I think you get Ramatra going there, could go really well. The problem they run into, they can't ban Sim anymore. So I don't even think they'll take a King's Row right now. I don't know. They could go King's Row, have Max lead off with that, but I just don't know. So I'll be right back a second, chat. I'm going to go try to grab like a drink or something. I'm going to take my knee brace off. I've had it on since last night. And then I'll be right back. Hit the follow button if you haven't. And on to map 3.
Just color the kill feed with his big impactful play. Heesang as well. We thought going into this tournament, Heesang is looking great. I mean, he's dominating proper. But he hasn't had that save level of impact in this series.
Dorado is the must-win map. It feels like every single series we've seen so far. And they lose it. They lose the dive map.
The sim ban is off the table. We're going to a third. Crazy Raccoon. They need to buck up here. They need to find an answer to what TM are bringing, because you know what they're bringing next map. They're bringing that sim back.
They're bringing the sim back. And with Dorado out of the mix, it gets more difficult for Crazy Raccoon to force something that is comfortable. Ooh. You could have made the case perhaps that banning the Symmetra and picking Dorado at the same time, it was too much of a commitment of resources available for Crazy Raccoon here strategically as Max gets subbed in. That tells us that Crazy Raccoon, they're going to play more of a ground style tank here. Max, hail for his amazing Zarya play coming out of Korea. But is that really going to be the key for success here? As Crazy Raccoon will need to reverse sweep Twisted Minds. A Twisted Minds team that now for the rest of the series, taking a map loss here, they'd even be comfortable getting the map pick for the 4th, the 5th map, the first bans. Crazy Raccoon, they got the whole deck stacked against them for the remainder of this one.
Yeah, and that is the scary thing. If they do end up low, we lose this one, sure. Map pick, ban, insta, win, it feels like, for Twisted Minds. KSA in the back there, of course. I mean, look, not subbing Psycho in either. They're happy to play these sim comps against Crazy Raccoon. Maybe we see Psycho in the finals if they make it there. But, Johnny, like, is this really how Crazy Raccoon go out? In a 3-0 like this?
I mean, this is a Crazy Raccoon team that is looking for answers at this point. They gave it to Roland Busan. Dorado, it's extreme of a map design you can possibly ask for when it comes to the verticality, the high ground, that theoretically should enable the damage players of Crazy Raccoon to pop off. And so now pivoting to Max, you're going to get a completely different compositional look of things. And maybe they got a solution to whatever Twisted Minds is bringing, but even so, you gotta demand excellence from this roster moving forward.
And that's what we expect. I think that's the expectation too with even Team Falcons. You expect excellence every single time they click play, log in, join the server. I mean, like, you're expecting highlight reel worth of clips. But we're not seeing any of that. We're seeing that from TVNT, especially. While Jumbin and Max, fairly new in the grand scheme of things, if you look at like all the way back in Overwatch League, they did play at the very tail end of it. But TVNT, he is the next generation of world-class tank players. And if he wasn't already, he definitely is now.
I mean, we spent the entire year talking about Siad and how awesome Siad has been for Alcadzia.
Sure.
But I think TVNT in these recent months, the impact he had in Stage 3 for this team, I think that TVNT has rivaled some of the performances from Siad. And you can see throughout this series how he just pestering the backline of Crazy Raccoon. He drains those cooldowns, the teleport, the Suzu from Crazy Raccoon, and that just makes the rest of the fight so much easier. He comes up in the kill feed, but it's all the work you don't really see in the kill feed either. Just draining the resources from a Crazy Raccoon roster that is so reliant on the mechanical abilities of their players. And so it's going to be a diva ban here from Crazy Raccoon as we head into King's Row. This is going to force a bit of a Ramatra matchup or the Zarya if Max chooses to go there. As we take a look at the top banned hero so far this tournament, and you can see Diva, the most banned hero so far. That is obviously something we've seen a lot on Ilios, because you ban out some of these ground tank players. That's going to make things difficult for them when it comes to adjusting to the Winston. But even in a matchup like this, you get that defense matrix out of the equation. That's less protection for someone like Quartz, who's been popping off so far. And it's going to force a bit of a different compositional matchup here.
With TVNT on the Ram, though, against Max, who has looked really good throughout the stage. Do you think TVNT is going to be able to stand up to this? Because this is another kind of
Mean Machine, thank you for the gifted sub. How's it going, Feeny?
Like, we know TVNT's
Chopsticks, thanks for the 8 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate that. I was just double checking.
We can talk about the tank players in this one.
King's Row. All right. We have a Wu Yang ban, a Diva ban. So, going to see some Zarya. Did they bring Max in, chat? Did I see?
Does not.
Oh, there's only
I
YouTube
very much
feed.
doubt
Heck yeah.
Chris Raccoon will bring out.
Has it been getting a little bit better here,
this
or
map because it
the
would
cats?
be
I know they're just vibing.
essentially admitting defeat.
Thanks for the horsies.
We don't have the answer. We don't have the
Chungus,
solution
I
to
appreciate the
what the NBA
stampede
are
you're
bringing.
currently
Let's take a
doing.
look at Course and TBT
Chat loves
so
the
far in
stampede
this
that we have
series.
going here. Oh,
48
that's a lot of
eliminations, of
Chunguses
course,
right
that's no
there.
surprise. He is the designated
Thank you
damage dealer.
for the.
But TBT, I'm so amazed.
Yeah, we got ourselves a rodeo going on right now.
It's a tank that just.
Hope you enjoy the
they haven't
horsies.
really discussed.
Look at that.
Now just providing whatever is necessary here in the.
Thank you,
crucial
Chungus. I appreciate.
Look at map 1. Go back and replay that map 1.
It's amazing.
On the high ground,
Oh,
pushing Lip
man.
off, going for like solo dives on Lip, killing him over and over and over again.
And thank you,
On the
Meme
ash.
Machine,
Like,
for also contributing
you
to the
can't ask for much more than
stampede.
that from your Diva player.
They closed it out the initial round by TVNT killing.
You got want the
backline
selection
of
on?
Chris
Yeah,
Raccoon,
but I mean, maybe
shutting
they
down
try
the
a
rally.
different
Like, the
strategy.
non-Raccoon
I
didn't
don't.
even come out from Chris Raccoon.
I just don't
TVNT was
know.
just in
I
their
don't know what their
face,
plan's gonna be.
harassing Chris Raccoon.
We'll see. Thanks, Meme.
And so the impact can be witnessed in the
Thanks,
kill feed,
Chungus.
but also, like I mentioned earlier, the
On
ability
Doc
to
Adams to
bend
the stampede.
flawless.
Did-
for this Chris
I'm
Knight
telling you,
roster
like,
so far.
I think
So
Twitch
mentioned,
might
of
have.
course, the
They're
Symmetra's
gonna.
going
They're
to
gonna.
come
Oh
back into the mix
boy.
here.
Yeah, this.
And the Symmetra,
This
there's
is
so
great.
much damage coming out from a Symmetra, especially
No
close
complaints
range
on my
as he
end.
Generated the charge on that beam. And so if you're Chris Raccoon, if you're Max here,
I'm telling you, combos.
yes, you're
Just
going
like
to play
that,
the hero
2,000
of
bits
choice,
from all the
whether it's
horsies.
Zarya
Good morning,
or the
everybody.
Ramatra.
Thank you. Seriously, y'all have been very funny.
Already displaying a little bit of confidence here as we head into the third
Okay.
round.
That's
And
supposed
why
to be a
shouldn't they
W
be
chat, in
confident?
case you were
They've
wondering.
earned themselves that opportunity to be confident going up 2-0 in this series.
1000%. I mean, even losing a map, right? You're still like, well, we kind of crushed Dorado. Like, we crushed control as well. We're happy with this. We know we can take.
What is
Crazy
Sierra gonna
Raccoon. We
run
know we
here?
can take some of the gods.
Thanks,
of
Mouse.
Overwatch to their very brink.
That's so funny.
I mean, in many ways,
Esper
the-
Husky, thank you
Is
for the
this the
$5
finals,
super
the
chat.
last
Is this the
match?
So far
finals, the
this
last
year
match? No, this is the
has actually been that
this is the
they're
lower
forced to
bracket
map five
finals.
so much
Next match
because
after
they
this
end
is
up
the
losing
grand
the
finals.
maps
After this, they're doing
where
a
they get
season
banned out. Where the
20
actual
like
target
live
bans them,
developer
and they
update,
are
as well as a
unable
Vendetta show match,
at
and
their
then the
fullest
grand finals are
potential.
being played. But
So when
first
you
off,
start off a series
Twisted
2-0,
Minds either needs to finish this series or CR
know
needs
that
a
you
reverse
pack that
sweep.
up.
So
You
that's the
solve
first
things
step.
that you
Again,
were
thank you everybody
previously
for the
struggling
stampede.
with.
Y'all are very kind with these horsies.
And so Twisted Minds, they've earned themselves
I'm
that
sure Twitch is
opportunity to
loving the
feel
new combos they've
a little bit
added
of
because it
relief
is.
here.
On my side,
Look
it
at
has
the
been.
bracket of the world final so
It's been
far.
pretty
It's
good.
been 5
So
days
thank you everybody. Thanks for the
of
combo.
play for these teams. Take a look at the lower bracket here, and Crazy Raccoon, they run through it as they took down T1 in a 3-0 fashion. Last night, the last match of the day, Crazy Raccoon, they overcame.
Is this different from the Overwatch League? I mean,
Korea Team
it's
Falcons,
different
previous
because it's
reigning
not
world
like how like
champions.
Overwatch League was
For an opportunity
structured.
here in the
It's still
lower
like,
bracket
you
finals
know, an
against
esport, and it still has some similar
Falcons
structures.
won,
It's just
they
not.
end up in the lower
There's no
bracket.
longer
One,
like
Twisted Minds 3-0.
home teams or like that.
Korean
Although
players.
technically, I mean, you're starting to see some OWL
Both
like
number one and
teams
number two
back in the
seed
fray, right? Like OWL orgs, like we have
to their
Dallas
test.
Fuel, obviously is now
Max with a
back.
small little wave
So
there as
that's
we
cool.
Jump into King's Row in
You know?
just a moment.
What's the?
Team
Why am I
Japan
forgetting the other team
for
that's
Crazy Raccoon
or used to be a part of it? There's another team
down
that used
to the
be, so.
wire with
Yeah.
a potential couple more maps to actually be played. I mean, Twisted Minds, if they 3-0 here, what a ridiculous
No, wasn't
run.
there a team that was in like season 1 of it, but not season 2? Might have been like,
Crazy Raccoon.
was
Only
it
being
Toronto?
beaten out by
Might have been
Alcad
Toronto.
to land
I
in
think it
this
was
lower
last
bracket
year.
Finals. Our third and potential final.
Like last year
here
they
of
had a team.
Twisted Minds keep up this pace.
So then they
Crazy
backed
Raccoon
out.
needs
But then
something
this
special.
year there was no one of the cool things was they had 3 additions to the partner program, which is a good sign for Overwatch. Like there was more teams that were added than removed from the partner program for OWCS. So.
In the lower bracket final.
Okay, Glonk, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it again. Thanks everybody for the stampede. I appreciate all the love. That was very kind. It's always just funny. Thank you, Inked. It's 2 a.m. and you should be asleep, but you want to stay up and watch everything. Fair enough. I can understand that. Obviously, get sleep if you really need to. That's always important. So, yeah.
It's a good first point defense. Secure that high ground. A lot of options here for Crazy Raccoon.
I'm ready.
See what Twisted Minds start on. Just a ramp.
How did the
as
match go
expected.
earlier? Alcatia won 3-1, and it was
Now
like
Max, a fresh set of eyes. A fresh
it wasn't really that close after the first map. It was they could never figure out anything. Yeah, never mind. After Dorado, it wasn't close. I think it's a better way to put it. After Dorado, it wasn't close.
Needed something different.
Is Ashe 100% viable after the changes? Yes. That answer could change once Vendetta's in the game and maybe there's more dive comps, but I would say as of right now, yeah, that's what I was saying, Nicole, that like Defiant left after last year won. Yeah,
But obviously going into a map like this.
You're right, Shock. I forgot Energy Shock was there, then the partner program thing. Yeah, I remember that now. Is Ashe 100% viable? Yes, though. Ashe is very good. I think all the snipers are viable again right now. It's just going to be about vibes. As we talk about that, look what we have. An Ashe right away for Blimp. Now, obviously, so far, what's been happening is they get dove on, and like Blip just falls over. So I'm curious to see if they play a little bit differently with Max here. Obviously, we saw something very similar yesterday. We have a pause. And the reason why there was a pause was to make sure that CR picked the correct heroes out of spawn. That even like Twisted Minds was confused. Like, did you mean to pick this hero? No, it's rare to see Mercy in OWCS. So chat, it's happened. We have finally seen Mercy here. So there you go.
Like you said,
the very rare one. I have seen Mercy on King's Row a couple times during the regular season. There's a viable strategy with Pharah or Echo where you kind of take map control on first point and then you swap on second if you don't snowball. So I think this might be exactly that. One of these like first point Mercy one, and then you just swap over after a while. So yep.
That usually
we'll see.
Selected because of the lack of mobility. This should be a hero that Twisted Minds can look to punish.
All right, we're back in.
And I'm ready.
All right, he's saying what you got. Chorong, got to be careful. Stay with shoot. Take it to the sky.
Back in.
Nice little boot of Quartz. Slide take there, looking real good. Ended up TPing. Oh, TPing back.
You think they practice pauses happening in training? No. That's something that you don't really practice. I mean, you probably get plenty of pauses during scrims anyway. Like, it's not like they do it on purpose. He's saying, getting the pick. And there you go. I mean, the two early picks right there is pretty solid. I mean, Quartz is still picking up 2 kills. Chorong is just trying to survive, keeps everybody alive. Lip gets the pick. And right away, chat, CR with the Mercy takes first point. I expect to see the swap off of Mercy pretty immediately once this first team fight happens. I think they're going to give this one more go and then probably swap to Kiriko or something like that. I could be wrong and they keep it the whole time, but I do think second point's going to lose a little bit of value if you can't get anything going. So TPU is just there.
But that was just 1 point.
Quartz is trying to fall back to watch the angle. That's what Quartz was calling, like make sure nobody comes right side. So far, nobody has. Now you're seeing that side. He's saying going behind with the flank. They've established the map control behind. Now you want the rest of the team to push forward. That's exactly what they're going to do. TP goes down and Quartz is now isolated, but of course Quartz has the headshot that you need to hit there. Going to be rough for everybody on the front line there, but it's actually done a really good job. Yubi does get the pick though onto Shu, and that's that. So that's the correct decision, by the way. Twisted Minds, basically, the moment the Pharah Mercy go behind, flip the map. This second team fight's where it gets interesting, because they can technically just teleport up there, but I think he's saying we'll just ult the teleporter and just be willing to trade, because I think both of these heroes will swap at one point. So we'll see.
You could always threaten that mobility to punish even more individuals. Lots of ultimates on the board here, but Yubi goes down early.
No more TP. Astra gets booped in.
Lip with a huge pick onto Yubi. Remember, there is an extra opportunity here for HP. Pretty clean team fight right there. Just one Bob, one singular Bob. I mean, you can't send out 2 Bobs. Actually, you could if you have an Echo. One Bob basically takes the point. Now, this is the important part. Everybody else here can set up, right? Like, now they can kind of set up the Pharah. They can go for some damage boost. Like, this is an important play. But this is where CR has been struggling. They are going to TP onto you, okay? They're going to look for your Ana, they're going to look for your Ashe, and they're going to TP on you. So they have to be ready to just make a play now, or reactionary, just ult that TP play. And if they ult the TP play and they don't take the TP, that is fine. Okay, they didn't go for the aggressive play, so they went for the aggressive, like, ult right there. You can res the Ramacha, though. You just do that. Quartz with a good high noon timing. Kind of knew that was going to happen. Both teams are even right now after all of this. I think that CR is willing to back up ever so slightly here. Chorong is switching to Lucio now. Again, if you ever see someone switch to Moira very quickly, it's what you do is, and this is just a tip for support players, if you want to try to master it, you can. If you pick Moira and you fade and then swap to the support you're going, you'll get back a little bit quicker. It could be a second difference, but sometimes that's the difference. Also, the point was obviously captured here, so CR is very happy with this approach. On to third point they go. They get cleanse out. Max is going to be aggressive right now. There it is. TVNT gets the pick on Lipto. Again, a lot of trades. Res is available, so just going to go for the res. And so far, the Mercy's still working. Again, hasn't had to swap off yet because it's working. I do think this is going to be the team fight that Twisted Mind should win. They have a Kitsune. They have a Lamatcher ultimate. Don't be surprised to see that happen. Check. Can we get some blankies in the chat for Doc? With the 5 gifted. Doc, I appreciate that. Thank you. Neuro Society, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Said thanks for the content. Hey, thank you for the cool builds that, I was able to use. They were fun. Bob coming out here from Lip. That is a good Bob. Actually gets simple. So normally you'd push in right now, but Lip, Bob gets 2. Now you're going to force TVNT to either back away, but regardless, you're going to get map control. And he's saying already has a close ultimate, so this is something that's a little bit unexpected. If this ultimate happens, they don't have anywhere to go. Quartz is looking for a quick kill, doesn't get the kill. They back away from the point, gets the kill right there. Now they're going to have to use the ultimate on point. Max might go down. No, there's the ultimate in the TVNT. And chat, believe it or not, CR goes Pharah Mercy, 3 minutes on the clock. Holy crap. Did they figure something out? Was it just a quick surprise that will be shut down now? I don't know, but again, the idea makes sense. Remember what we talked about, chat. Like, their whole comp is looking for susceptible targets. A Pharah Mercy, you can't target that. You need Quartz to take care of that all on your own, but honestly, Quartz is an unreal player, but sometimes it can be really difficult to deal with that. And Neuro Society, thank you for the gift of sub. Thank you, appreciate it. So, you said you believe it was the Diva ban? I will say this. I agree that the Diva ban enables that. Don't get me wrong. That is clearly a huge part of it. But if the idea is that you're finding a blueprint here of don't give them an easy target, how do they react? Right? And they didn't. They did it. There was no reaction to it. They didn't know really what to do. So, yes, when they get the Diva back, if they were to lose this map, of course, there's plenty of time, right? Twisted Minds can have a quick attack. But if they were to lose this map and the Diva's back, I still think there's a world where you just replace the Diva with an Echo, right? I mean, not the Diva with an, I mean, the Pharah with an Echo. That could also be an option. You're good against Diva. You can still play far away, and Mercy can still really benefit you on those damage boosts. So, I don't think they'll do it because of map selection, and Mercy is common. Not common, but sometimes is used on first point attack King's Row, and this could have just been the product of a snowball. But it kind of opens the mind to everything else of maybe they found something that works, and sometimes it's all you need, right? Because again, it's not a skill issue. They're just getting outplayed on the teamwork side, which is rare to say for CR. Here we go.
Yeah, just downtown, sitting in that window, like, what do you have to contest?
Well, it's harder to run the Mercy here because they're going to run out of a little bit of space on this part, but, third point, you can see that. Yep, he's saying he's probably going, I wish I had my Mercy. Quartz goes in 2 shots. A little bit of a different story now.
Threats on this server. Quartz is one of them.
Shu, don't peek him.
They are on the high ground.
Only headshots.
And staying on the Pharah, though. Lip's getting low. Only concern I have here for CR is that they've done nothing pressure-wise. So if Max dies during this next cooldown rotation, that's pretty much it. Like they've already given up 87% on the point. So I love this challenge by Heesang. Quartz is going to probably go down. But look at the point. This is what I was talking about. They have to they can't win against that right there. Like they didn't do anything prior to that moment, so they just get grinded down. I wouldn't doubt it if we see a Pharah swap. To what, I don't know. Maybe even Echo. They're gonna stay on it for now because of the ultimate and disrupting the next outplay, but that could happen later on. We'll see. Not the worst case here. I mean, King's Row is every point is a new journey, so it's not like it's the worst case if you lose first point. Like you can still bounce back on this second point with relative ease. So we'll see how that plays out.
They got Barrage up with a couple too. Nano. At least you can move with the barrage now, you know what
Here
I
we
mean?
go.
But
He said
realistically,
hopefully Blizzard
you're
will
still
do
gonna get blown up.
nerfs to Symmetra soon. I don't think they plan on it. I remember a few months ago they literally did a patch where they said we know that Symmetra is really good. We just like TP, so we're gonna buff TP. And that was it. Like they knew that Sim was good. They just said we're doing it anyway. So. Nano coming out here, probably onto the Ramatra or the Pharah. I wouldn't doubt it if it goes to the Pharah. I think that's just they want to just go with the aggressive damage and just hope they get a kill or a trade, and I think that's exactly what's going to happen. They might have to use it on Max if they all-in Max, but I think it's going to go to Pharah.
Grenades. Okay, there's the rush.
There's a Kitsune. They don't need it yet.
The disengage.
Disengage is perfect from TN.
They're going to back him away, but map control's map control. This is how you slow him down. There's the ult.
Straight from the skies.
There's the Nano. They did Nano the Pharah, but it was a little bit delayed. Maybe that plan was the Nano if like they use a beat or something. I don't know if CR can necessarily win this team fight. They have a Bob. They're going to Bob him off. Yep, that's the correct play. You Bob and you just all-in some ultimates. I don't mind that grab, but I don't think it's going to be like a team wiping grab. Exactly. That was my concern, is that like the follow-up had to be really like deep. So when you grab, they're delaying quartz, by the way. So when you grab deep, your teammates need to be right there. That's what happened, so there wasn't enough there. Yeah, Bob pops off, yeah. So even with a 4v5, the Bob is really good. So no ultimates coming up here for CR. High Noon is available for Twisted Minds, and before I meme about how High Noon barely gets kills, in the TP strat, it's just like with Diva ult, you can get more kills. So what they're going to do is you High Noon first to lock on some targets, and then you TP them, and that TP allows you to get a kill. And I think CR kind of knows this, so they're playing a very like poke and back up play. But eventually that play is going to happen. There will be a TP High Noon. There it is. Now you're going to take the TP. Oh, but look at that. CR knows. They knew exactly what was going to happen and just destroyed the TP. So that play can't happen. They literally killed it immediately. They probably pre-planned that one. Now you have a Nano on Pharah again, or on Max. If they all in Max, it's gonna go to Max. If they don't, then they're just gonna give it to Pharah for another flank outplay. Lip is gonna keep this aggressive angle too because you need them to look away from you. I love this play by Simple, but it's not that simple right there. Heesang's able to get the kill. Lip gets the kill onto Simple, and now there's 2 minutes left, and they're starting to catch back up on ults again. So looking decent here for CR. And Twisted Minds having a little bit of trouble here to break through this. Although this is a team fight that they could have with that Kitsune. They have a little bit of a Kitsune.
2 minutes remaining for Twisted Minds here.
Hello, Stu.
Shu with a huge pick onto Quartz. Funny Astro says, hey, I'm going to go there too. And you know what they say? That was pretty funny, Astro. All right, we're going to keep going here.
Annihilation coming up soon.
The crowd is getting involved for Korea here.
They're going to keep going here with the spam. There's the TP.
Starting to look comfortable here. This would be a massive map to get things going on.
No, listen, Jay. You can spam that emote. Y'all come in here and go, "Hey, Unk," okay? And then I do a dad joke or an Unk joke, and then it's like, "Oh, this is cringe," right? Okay, Chad, you got to pick one. All right, you got to pick one.
Losing that high ground position of Max used Annihilation to stay alive.
That's something
all right.
Very expensive. 5 for Crazy Raccoon.
Here we go. Kitsune time. Get ready. They're going to use this pretty quickly. 50 seconds left. I'm going to be honest with you. I think that CR has done just a good enough time here to like just. This has been great.
Twisted Minds. They're going to drop the Kitsune rush.
Yeah.
Kitsune rush basically on the same frames Heesang is dealt with. Sound barrier for Funny Astro as well. You haven't got
this is totally fine, although I will say a very good play by Twisted Minds there. You know, if I'm CR, I'm thinking about just running to the point here and baiting out ultimates. I don't know if you use the Bob. I think that they have the time bank in their favor. But I think if you go for a Bob, you're playing to win rather than playing not to lose. So I like to see it. But I can understand if they went with a safe approach. Bob goes down. Right, but look at this. Oh, Heesang. This is going to be the play. If Heesang can get a kill or survive this, this is going to be the play. But they're running out of steam on point. I think Max is just no cooldowns left. They're going to all in Max. That's Heesang gets the play. As I say that, they get the nano play into Heesang, and literally goes from okay, I think Twisted Minds is going to get the point to CR says no. We ain't done yet. And we might have found something here. Keep in mind, I know they're going to have the Diva back, but just interchange the Diva for the Echo. Now, Echo isn't uncommon in these comps, but you might see some other stuff be played. CR picks up the win. Now it's going to be about a 5, maybe 10-minute break. They do this. They do this once they hit the third, or they finish the third map. So it's going to go to like kind of like a short segment where they just talk to like the desk, and then we'll see what the plans are. I mean, it's going to be about map selection now. So thinking about the maps they've played,
Of course, it wasn't going to be.
we've seen a King's Row, we saw a Dorado, and we saw a Control, which means that the only remaining map as of right now, or is going to be, or not map, but like game type is going to be push and flashpoint.
There will
so
be a new champion.
One thing's for sure, you don't want to go to like a Runasapi. Actually, no, you would want to go to Runasapi because even though the Pharah can spam, you're gonna like you can also play distance, and I think a sniper would benefit from that. So Quartz could go like a Freya or something. So I actually think you can bring him to Runasapi. There's also a world you can go to New Queen Street, which I mean it's either or if they're gonna do that, or you just go to like a really good like a Surabasa or something, or a map that benefits. But yeah, it's interesting. We'll see. Burnt Toast, thanks for the 15 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. I'm gonna go start my next coffee chat. I'm not gonna quite get it ready, but while they're in this little downtime, I'm gonna take that opportunity to be right back. Again, hit the follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, like the stream. Hope you're all enjoying. Appreciate all the love. And
he's on this Pharah. He's making the plays chew lip. But Max being able to stay alive for so long on the cart to buy that time necessary for the health to regenerate, for Hisang to get back to the fight with this barrage, is a team effort for Crazy Raccoon as they make things happen and Shu. Finally, a reason to put a smile on his face.
Looked like a little bit of relief there as well.
They found something. Crazy Raccoon, they found something here on King's Row. Still, now they're going to face Twisted Minds, 2 future map picks. And so, Crazy Raccoon, they're not quite out of it just yet.
That's the big thing. We talked about that after this second map, Johnny. Was now you have to face Twisted Minds on their own map pick. Not once, but twice if we go to that map number 5. And where do TM pivot? Oh, they're not going to ban the Pharah, probably not. But where do you think we go from here?
I mean, you look at a map like New Junk City, and you consider the first point. The only Pharah player I've seen made it work is Labda for the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia in the Overwatch World Cup. But Crazy Raccoon, they got an uphill battle in front of them.
They need 2 more wins here to lock themselves a spot in the finals. But Twisted Minds will not go down without a fight. We're going to jump over to the desk, give the players a couple. So we'll see you in a sec.
Thank you, friends. The desk is back with Avril as well as Necro, myself as Zoe, and let's chat about the match. Heading into this, as we were setting it up, you guys did say that you're going to expect to see Max in the mix just to counter that Symmetra. However, we didn't get to see Max up until map 3. Let's chat about the first 2 maps and how Twisted Minds got the victory there.
I see this a lot more as, you know, eventually we'll get to the map 3, but Max is more coming into play the Ramatra. I think the Ramatra is the way to go. But in the first couple of maps, Jim been playing, I think on the Busan, a little bit surprising for me. If it was Crazy Crew picking first, I can understand. Start Jim Bin, go to Ilias, ban the Diva, play your dive. But actually, it was Twisted Minds picking first, higher seed here, going to Busan. You have all this Wrecking Ball coming through out of Jim Bin, but then you go to map number 2, and he's still staying on the dive, and they're really trusting, okay, Dorado ban away the Sim. It's going to have to force Yubi onto something else. Can't really play much Mei on the Dorado, so he moves over towards the Tracer instead, and then TM still win that dive mirror-ish on Dorado, which is crazy to me. Yubi actually performed on the Tracer as well.
Yeah, that's such a surprise because, you know, with the Tracer from Yubi, that's not something that I feel like has looked the most comfortable for this player. So the fact that you brought it out and you beat one of the best teams in the world with it, I think that just shows how much Yubi has leveled up overall. But then we get to King's Row. Everything that Crazy Raccoon had thrown in the way of the Wrecking Ball, the Winston didn't work, even with the Symmetra ban. And you go to King's Row, you bring in Max, and then the Hisang Pharah comes out, and that was so fun. With Pharah, the Mercy fans are rejoicing right now to have seen Mercy actually see some play in professional Overwatch.
I love moments like this where you just quickly have to check your calendar to see what year it actually is. And I mean, they made that work, right? Like, they did win with that Pharah Mercy composition. TVNT in the first 2 maps, of course, doing
I'm
a
back.
lot
Thank you for
alongside
waiting.
Quartz, but we've been chatting
Carrie,
about
thank you
Quartz
for
like
the
all day,
Prime
every
sub.
day.
I
As much
appreciate it.
with
Thank
the
you.
performance he's putting up, but
Okay,
TBMT
chat.
has a nice side as well.
He's so good with
Are
the
we
defense
ready?
matrix too. I think that's the thing that is really required
Are we
of
ready?
tanks right now in Overwatch 2. Because you can't
I
just
am.
do damage, which you expect
There's all the
to
signs
see
again in the
from an
background. I
off-tank,
love it.
But you also have to make
It's
sure
early.
that
Oh,
you're
this is
mitigating the
normal for
damage
me
so
now.
that the rest of your team can actually function.
The
Yep.
slides that you got, the shoe slide, like the shoe train. Anyone right there? It just left the station.
The shoe train.
The shoe train.
Get a good map on Honor there as well. Which,
We had a sign. Someone made a sign for us in the background earlier. It was really cool. So yeah.
Some of the headshots, obviously, when
Yep.
we saw that headshot perk coming in for the major, we just knew, okay, that's going to be Shu all day. I do want to really touch up on one important thing here. Crazy Kun winning that map number 3. Obviously, they're not out of this game, but it was looking pretty dangerous. Part of the setup for winning Kings Row is a couple of things. Number 1, Diva Ban is going to enable the
Crash,
Pharah.
thank you for the
Pharah, I
Prime
think, is
sub. Thanks,
good
appreciate
versus
it.
the Sim.
Only
Obviously,
match
the
there
Sim
been
is
only
never
been
gonna
only
catch
been
up
one
to
other
the
today,
position
and
of
that was
Sim
Alcatzia beating
you're not
Twisted
catching
Minds to
the
make it to the
Pharah
Grand
at all.
Finals.
Concussive Blast is going to really put some problems
So,
on you. You're
there we
stacking as
go.
a team going through TPs, so that's going to just be a lot of AoE damage coming through from the Pharah. But moving into the future, I don't know if this is really going to be available anymore.
What your
You've
team's
already
doing in
spent the
your current
Diva
games?
ban,
I'm trying to
and
focus
don't
on what you
have
can
that
do.
many good Pharah maps left. King's Row is uniquely a
game?
pretty good Pharah map on the first and second.
I do like Vendetta. Vendetta's really fun.
Yeah, and you can see the stats here for Funny
So.
Astro versus Simple.
Very solid
I mean, both
backline
of
right
these
here.
Players have just been
They're both very good at what they do.
standouts for the backline of Twisted Minds, and Funny Astro with the Lucio play.
Yep.
We still see a lot more Wu Young, but I think in this particular matchup versus Crazy Raccoon, you just need that speed, and especially when you're going to have a more
Yeah, there's all the
backline coming out from
stuff in the
Strong and
background
Shield.
right
Lucio
there.
helps
See?
you kind of navigate around that, but it's been amazing to see just both of them play.
Absolutely. I mean, Twisted Minds definitely are not messing around today. They do want to move back into the grand final and take
Waiting
on
for some more games.
Alcatzia once again.
Should be
just for like the
fun.
millionth time this year, it seems. And right now, it does look like they have a good chance of doing just that. Now, if
Do I think
you
a
are the
Lucio
opposition,
ban could
if
help
you're Crazy
CR?
Raccoon, what are you taking away from your last map that you just
I
won?
just think they
Keep
just need
Max in
to
the mix?
do what they just did
Max
last
is
game with
very
just playing
important
distance
again. I do
regardless of
really
demands.
look
I don't
towards
even think it's like a
Romantic being the
ban
main
issue
guard.
right now. I think it's
Obviously,
more
my
like
German Sirius is gonna be enough
they just need to
for
recognize you
Crazy to bring
can't
this
give them
one
a free
back.
opportunity
already
for
sort
a
of spoke
kill.
about the fact that
Like
Pharah is
most
pushing
of
Pharah
the
does
time you
work.
play
You
Overwatch,
kinda need the
right?
Diva ban first and foremost.
Good
It's a very strong
positioning
choice,
will
but
be the
you
best
also
you can
kinda
do,
need the
right?
maps to
I
actually
talk about it all the
do their
time.
push maps or
Shu
flashpoint
has
maps
great
in the
positioning.
pool that would really enable the
TP
Pharah.
takes that
Could be a
away.
bit of a problem.
So I think what happens is,
But we
and,
also
and
need
I,
to,
I,
think,
I don't know if
talk about
Twisted
the fact
Minds will
that
fall
you
for
still
it,
have an Echo
but
from
they might need to
Kisei
do
that
some
can
like
work
kind of
against the Diva,
hide and
but I
seek
think
style
if
where
you
they
have the
show
Ramontra
themselves in a
instead of the
spot for
Winston,
like
as
an
we saw in
extended
Toronto,
period and
maybe
then
that does
peace.
actually work a
And during
little
that
bit better.
rotation time,
You
they
can
might
maybe
get
see the
TP'd
Zarya
on, so
come out
we'll
from
see.
Max too, if you want.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know. what the
Star
teams
Reaper,
have
thanks
in
for the
store
Prime sub.
for
Thank
us.
you,
They
appreciate it.
feel
No,
like
it's not even that they're
they're
W
ready and
keying,
set
by the
up
way.
to go again. And
That's
quite
actually
frankly,
not. It's on what's happening.
think
They're not
about
W
what it
keying.
means for Twisted Minds
They're-
if they're
it's the
winning this one,
opposite.
then they gotta have
They're basically
three
like, think about
matches
this. You're
in a
playing
row
Ana.
to
You're in
play
a good
the grand
spot. You're
finals.
50
And
meters
massive
away. You're
disadvantages
getting
as
some good
a
heals going. You're
disadvantage as
doing
they
some
go up
damage. It's
against
going well.
Alcatzia.
And then just
Yeah,
TP
it
on
will
them.
be a little bit tougher,
And then you're
but,
getting
you
screwed.
know, I think
So
this
if
match
you
is
stay
not
static
over
for
yet.
too
There's
long
still
against
things
this
that Crazy
team,
Raccoon
they will
can
take
pull out
advantage
of
of
the
that.
bag
It's
of
that
tricks.
simple. So
One
you
of which,
cannot
by
stay
the way, we
static
have
anymore. You have to be able to be
confirmation
willing to
Crazy
make more
Raccoon has
aggressive, like
played
adjusted
every
plays based off of
support
what you're
hero
seeing.
in the book
So,
now as a part of
yep.
this World Finals alongside every other team. With the Mercy being pulled out, we've seen Life Weaver pulls
Yeah.
from Spawn. I'm going to count also the Moira
that you count
rollouts.
those. I
Of
love that you
course.
count
Throw his
Well,
hand
why
in there.
not? Yeah, so all the supports
They've already
have been
banned Symmetra,
played,
yep.
Just like
I
not
do
even
play
just
arrow
from
keys,
Crazy
yes.
Raccoon, but I think also just and from
Yep.
just all of our teams here. I love how diverse our meta has been. We've seen almost every single tank as
Hog,
well,
thank you for the gifted
except
sub.
for
Thank you.
Hog. I'm
Appreciate
sorry.
that.
Yeah, well, some teams didn't make it through. You know, looking at a few specific ones.
Did
we
you
had
attempt to start up
throughout the
Overwatch to
regular
play some
stages.
Pharah? Good luck.
But
Results
yeah,
may
honestly,
vary.
I think this is what makes this so exciting. And I also think that makes it probably one of the most competitive grand finals or world finals that we've ever had, because so many different compositions are viable. That also means that you have to prepare against so many different things. You have to be so much more flexible than ever before in competitive
That
Overwatch.
Araki's Eagles old school gamer hay is
some
what
of
it
the
is.
bans for Crazy Raccoon as well, because they've already taken away some of the key bans in this matchup. Lucio
You played Araki's too? It just seemed easier. I mean, I just grew up on that. I was like, I'm just going to go Araki's, see what happens.
talked about the fact that going.
I like how
into
there's just a
game,
sign in the background. This is
Sinbad
not
map
Fortnite.
Is a very, very, very important
Okay.
map for Crazy Raccoon to win. Now, thankfully, they won their Diva Band map, but you really needed the Sinbad map as well. But now that you don't have that one, Sim is available for the entire rest of the series. Yubi's going to lock that one in. Moving forward, Push is still going to be a very good
I'm not falling for it this time, Jordan. I can't do it. Nope. I'm not getting started on that one.
Yeah, that's
nope.
why I'm worried, because I think you would have liked to
hold
have
strong.
the ban for both of those modes, and the fact that you don't have it anymore for even one of them, I think is going to be really tough for Twisted, for Crazy
The
Raccoon to deal with.
octopus
So gotta look out for
Lucio
things like
Frogger?
the
I
Echo,
hope so.
And just any
Yeah,
more
kind of. Yeah, actually, that looks like
anti-symmetric
Frogger.
tech.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Straight
mean,
up.
we'll find out very soon what they got for us as we are ready for our next map. This is match point for Twisted Minds. Can they close it out and move on to the grand finals? Let's find out and send it back over to our casters.
All right, they're back on their chairs.
Yes, thank you very much. So
Here we go. I'm
will it be
ready.
an all EMEA finals, Johnny, or is Crazy Raccoon going to start the reverse sweep or continue the reverse sweep? They got 1 point on the board, but like Avril said, you know, the Farah really good. Once the Diva is banned,
I'm ready.
Probably not going to see that again. We're going to see a whole lot more Sim. Crazy Raccoon.
Do you think they can do the reverse sweep?
Specifically.
Yeah, we talked about it.
If there's a team that can do it, CR is the team. I mean, they CR's regained some confidence. It's just on Twisted Minds to play their game. If Twisted Minds can just play their game and not really think about that loss and just look at it as like, hey, they played better. Yep, Runasapi, chat.
Runasapi here.
Yep.
Obviously, I still think that he's.
So this is definitely the map they wanted to go because of how the distance you can play. It's pretty smart. Like it's like you basically won't. Did I just? I love that they banned Mercy. You know what? I don't even think they were going to play Mercy on this map. But that Mercy had such an impact on Twisted Minds. They said, you know what? I ain't letting that happen. I'm going to ban Mercy. You know what? Is what it is. We're banning Mercy. So, what I like about the idea of that is that just gets rid of that aspect. Right?
The pool pretty open,
that gets rid of that aspect. You don't have to worry about it. You know, that was maybe the issue. They're not worried about a Farah right now because the Farah is going to like... you don't have the Mercy pocket here plus the distance. So like Runasapi has really long sight lines. Really long sight lines. Which means that the snipers are going to benefit a little bit more here. So they're probably not even going to play that. You might play the Echo, go back and forth between the roofs. I don't think Farah will be played. I could be wrong. Again, I didn't expect to see Farah Mercy on King's Row from CR in the lower bracket finals of a tournament on an elimination map. Point being is, this is all hindsight, or not, no, hindsight would be after. This is all just guessing until we see. So,
out of the mix, what kind of tanks do we cater to?
I think we're paused. This is usually the pause screen, but they alt-Z the screen so you can't see the pause text. Where did I lag out?
Won't be a moment.
No, I think this is the pause screen. Yeah, it is.
Just
there you
to
go.
Make sure grand finals is as smooth as possible.
Yeah.
Psycho in the back now. And min-maxing the people in that chair, have you noticed?
Everyone should get stage time.
Yeah, definitely.
You got a good view.
Yeah, the perfect view, some would say. VIP seats, to be fair, are behind them.
Yeah, the VIPs are almost there. They're almost on stage.
Like a couple of meters away.
First-hand experience of seeing the monitors from the players.
Yeah. Nice little point of view.
Here we go. Well, that was a quick pause. I wonder what the issue is. I'm looking around to see where the tech problems are.
Crazy Raccoon. I mean, Twisted Minds could just go, well, let's just play Diva.
Doesn't, I don't see anything. Selef, thank you for the 28 months with the tier 1. Thank you, Selef. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Quite efficient here too. What I think is so important for Crazy Raccoon from that King's Row is the fact that they were synchronized. They were on the same page.
Yes.
That timed aggression we saw between Heesang on that Farah and Max being able to survive in the front line, that is one of the more difficult things to get right if you are one of these teams that you want to extend these fights, you want to poke and prod, you want to buy enough time for your damage players to get those picks. It's a very hard thing to get right, but it felt like Crazy Raccoon, they just clicked on that King's Row. And if you can continue to channel that
tech issue,
even
all right,
without
we'll see.
the Farah in play, Crazy Raccoon
Everything looks good. Okay, we're back in. It is unofficially, it is officially paused. Let's see what happens.
You know that you are capable.
Let's see what
of picking
happens.
apart what Twisted Minds are throwing their way.
And this map, along with New Queen Street as well, like,
Shoddy
the
Rain,
long
thank you for the
straightaways.
2 gifted. Thank you,
We
Rain.
speak about
Appreciate
how
it.
Symmetra breaks the game in a way where, well, we haven't got mobility. I haven't got
Thank
mobility
you.
cooldowns, but I can just be teleported. And UB and the rest of the MEA teams, they make perfect use of it.
All right, it's time.
That was something we didn't hear on King's Row, Jack.
It was a little quiet.
It was a little quiet. The Korean fans now behind their team in Crazy Raccoon as they roll out.
Here we go.
Yet again, facing a tournament elimination.
We have the Diva
He's over on the Genji this time.
versus the Zarya.
That's a pick.
We'll see. They're running Genji again. So Genji instead of the Pharah. We did see a little bit of this towards... Was it the beginning? I forgot what map it was. It was Dorado. They went a little bit of like a traditional, more dive comp. And it kind of worked a little bit at first, and then it didn't. So we'll see what happens. Max is on the Zarya again, of course. So we'll see. Bubble in their Genji in. You just do this for energy. Twisted Minds is looking for that TP strat now. They went to go find somebody, and boom, perfect flip. Perfect flip. And this Juno is their adjustment, by the way, chat. So they went Juno to be able to speed ring away. And that's why you're seeing that. They want to be able to basically disengage. So the moment the TP happens, the speed ring goes out. What needs to happen now is Shu basically needs to save that speed ring like on cooldown. Like you cannot use it until they go for that engagement. But that's what they're doing. They're just going to keep disengaging. Watch. There's a speed ring. Ooh, but Heesang goes down. That screen just apparently just broke. So there you go. Quartz does get 2 kills, and that's going to be a reset. So good play. Honestly, I still felt like CR played a good rotation there. They played a little bit better. Max trying to get out with the energy right now to stay alive. Again, we're going to see a team fight in the middle here. Both teams will probably engage around the same point. We're seeing a really aggressive approach here from... Okay, that was a little bit ambitious. I was a little bit concerned at first there when I saw Heesang peeking that. But to keep wide peeking it, I was very surprised by. Because the HP wasn't there, so you can still get one shot by the Sojourn. I would have been okay if the HP was full, because you can survive that, but like yeah, that was a bit interesting. It's okay, though. They're going to be back before the checkpoint. Nothing like the largest deal, but it definitely set them back a couple seconds. We have a Kitsune coming out here from Simple. Quartz is going to ult first, it seems like. We're actually going to get both ults out. It's a smart play. Take the disengagement. You know, Quartz can't really find an opportunity. Shu D-Max Diva. Nice shot by Shu. Quartz does get the kill on the lip. Max gets the kill on the Yubi. They should start getting somebody to take the bot during this time. There's the Blade. Bot's going to start moving in a second. Lucio's going to get out. And team fight victory goes to CR. But at the cost of a lot of ultimates, I actually think they're going to have to do a really aggressive wide swing here with Lip, I think. Maybe set up on the bottom left over there. See what that little like area is down there towards the outside of the map. And just force out the wall. Because they're going to have beat, and they're going to have wall, and they're going to be aggressive with it. There's the aggression. They got beat and wall. Sojourn's going to ult, but this is why I wanted the wide swing to happen a little bit sooner. Because the wall is going to basically prevent the whole ultimate. So if they can find an opportunity here to maybe D-Mac Diva or something like that, great. But we kind of knew that was going to happen with what we just saw on the map. Max is trying to find that trade. Again, they're fighting for this trade. Good job by Max to at least stay alive as long as possible. Charling might go down here for staying there for too long. They've been very aggressive post-fight. And yeah, again, like a lot of what's happening to CR right there is like you can't stay there for that long. You basically need to leave. I talk about it, you know, it's way different than OWCS, but it's like when you're in ranked and you go to help somebody and you're like, I know I probably shouldn't help them, but I can't resist. That was that type of situation. Good job backing everybody away right now. They do have a Diva ult. Diva ult is going to get TP'd on, gets the kill on Shu. Pretty straightforward. That's why Shu died there. It wasn't because Shu saw a Diva ult and ran at it. It's because they TP the Diva bomb. So that's why it goes like that. Now they're going to regroup, and Twisted Minds starting to get a little bit of early pressure. And truthfully, I think they might lose this next team fight too. And the reason being, there's a Kitsune about to happen. There ain't no Kitsune to counter with right now on CR's side. So expect to see Simple use this. Pretty simple play. Just send it there the moment you see 1 or 2 Zarya bubbles used, or just all in the Zarya and get both bubbles out immediately. They're waiting for the right spot right now. They don't want to engage there. Just too much cover. They want to wait till there's less open space. There's less open space. There's a Kitsune. There's one bubble. They're going to all in now. Get ready. Thank you for all the combos. I appreciate it. Thanks, Jordan. There they go. They're going to be aggressive. They actually disengaged that very well, so good job by CR. I felt like that was a make or break team fight, and that could have been the game right there. Not the game, but that would have set him back quite a bit. So CR needs to play slow. They don't have ultimates. They know this. They're getting TP'd on the high ground, but there's not really anybody they can get on, but it does set up Quartz for a spot. So if they don't trade on somebody quickly here, Quartz is going to start taking over again. A lot of flipping the map. They have TP up in 2 seconds. They're going to do a TP again. There's the Blade coming out here. Doesn't get anybody. Really, really good peel here by Twisted Minds. I mean, I don't even know what else to say. Twisted Minds is playing next to perfect Overwatch right now. I mean, they dealt with the Blade. Even when they had like a a rough Kitsune, it wasn't even rough. It was just a good disengage. They didn't lose anybody. And Twisted Minds taking a pretty hefty lead here. Still plenty of time for CR. Their ultimates are finally coming online. There's the Diva ult. There will be a TP. They survive the TP, and then now they get aggressive. Sorry, I had to yell that one because I've seen the Diva ult get a lot of kills on that one, and it's very unexpected when it does. Still though, like, even after that, Twisted Minds still battling on point right now, making it difficult, giving them more time to, like, regroup and reset, and they still managed to get a trade. Like, Chorong will be back, but, like, it's just, it's rough to see. Okay, they have to win the next team fight. I do like them having Grav here, but they still have to contest with another Kiriko ult from Simple. Another one. Chat, you seeing that? Another one. Crazy.
Back and forth. They're gonna drop the Kitsune rush once more, and Max.
Simple goes, gets the kill, and just like that, the Kitsune wins. And they're gonna go again.
It is just speed for Twisted Minds.
Dude, chat.
Keep up. You're
gonna try to get some rest. Have a good time. Stream should be long, and if it isn't, I'll raid someone anyway. So, Max has Grav, but I mean, Twisted Minds. It's just CR's running out of time. They're just straight up running out of time. So if they don't win this team fight cleanly, if they lose anybody else, they're gonna be in a rough spot there. Thank you again. Thank you, Alyssa. Appreciate it. Max gets the kill. Again, the trades, they might even get the kill onto Max, so you just can't get any card time. You can never flip this point if you keep losing these. Even, like, they're not going to get a ton of, like, extra space here. They're going to get probably another 10 meters. But, like, they're just running out of time. They have no answer for it now. Yep. It's not GG's yet. I've seen comebacks in this spot, but it has to start with a perfect graph. It has to start with a perfect graph. They're disengaging out. They're playing smart. There's the Genji. They were trying to debate an ultimate with that. Didn't work. There's all the hearts. Chungus is like, yes, this is my moment again. We just did the stampede. Now we want to show some love with the hearts. Here we go. That Blade does a little bit better than last time. It did damage to them, so that's the bar that was set prior. But they did flip the map. You're going to get a TP back here very shortly, but the map flip was very, very good. This was a good play by CR, one of the first ones of this map that it felt like they outplayed TM in that sense. There's the Brig ult. They're going to go on the rotation. They're going to all back in and try to just get them there, and a huge grab. I mean, all four in the grab. They do lose their Brig, but they should clean this up. I don't think they're going to lose anybody else. They do clean that up. Is there a world where Chorong just goes Lucio now and you just commit to like a double speed boost? I know they've been committed to running that Brig, but I'm starting to think that, like, I think Brig's going to be too easy of a target the rest of the way. So maybe more survivability, but we'll see. Juno ultimate coming up. Twisted Minds wants to engage this before the checkpoint to give them a good spawn. They are going to be doing that. There's the ult. Yep, there's another Kitsune. They're going to be basically countering with ults. I don't mind the Juno ult here. If they can survive the initial burst of this Kitsune, they could actually win it. As I say that, though, Funny Astro goes into the backline. They trade out, and then they just go down immediately. Again, they're just not able to win back-to-back team fights. If you can't string along multiple team fights, you're never going to win in this map. Back to square one. No ultimates. You have to rely on Lips ult. The Lips ult can be countered by a sim wall. Truthfully, chat, if CR wins this, it's going to be very surprising. Max is going Queen to have the extra shout here. Finally, they swap over to the Lucio, which is, I was surprised that didn't happen sooner. But it might just be too late. I just don't know what they can do here. They're going to have Lip pop the ultimate when you go there and they lose their Genji right away. Now they're down one. They have to back up. This has been ridiculous. Thank you, Chungus, for the F key. Loving these combos. It's great.
Max away from his team with 2.
Yeah, it's...
Can't land a shot.
Max, he's caught.
I honestly, chat,
Goes down.
I think it's going to happen.
Two to follow. And
I
Potts
legitimately
on Crazy
believe
Raccoon's
that
side of the map. Johnny, there's 15 seconds
from
to go.
everything I'm
This is
seeing,
desperation. What a
CR
boot from Astro too.
is officially, like I think we're going to have for the first time in a long time, no team from Korea is going to be in the grand finals. But let's let this play out. I don't want to call it early. There is opportunity, but there's the TP. Doesn't get anybody, but I respect the play. Max is going to get all into here very shortly and just fall over. There's no way to save him. Lucio goes down, and I think that's it. Chat, I think we officially, it is official as it gets. Twisted Minds versus Alcatia, grand finals for the first time. Both EMEA teams are in the finals. No team from Korea will be in the finals or will win an OWCS.
Has been made. A grand final. At an
EMEA
OWCS major
are
event.
both in the grand finals.
The Korean representative. Twisted Minds. They
Holy
get
crap,
their
Mouser, thank you for that. I didn't even know there was like
opportunity
a 1,000-bit one. What is
against
that?
their EMEA rivals.
What is that supposed to be? Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Mouser. I didn't know that was a thing with the
Of
combo. That's funny.
OWCS Stockholm.
There you go, chat. Yep. So, on to the next one.
Revenge is what they're after now.
They're going to be doing, so next up, chat, is a dev update for Season 20. Excited to see that. They're going to do a Vendetta show match, and then we have the grand finals.
Series win
First
against
to
Crazy
four.
Raccoon. It looked like the tides were turning on King's Row.
Chat,
The
first to
Farah,
four,
the
by the way.
Mercy even from Chorong.
So we're going to have, it's going to be even more maps. Honest Herb, thanks for the 10 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, thank
From
you.
Crazy Raccoon. But as soon as you go to a map where the sim works,
Yeah, I mean, just the stat line, like,
it is almost impossible.
that is definitely King's Row.
to understand
So,
how
I mean, if this was the scoreline for Aruna Sapi and Twisted Minds won with that scoreline, I'd be very surprised.
I mean, even
Thank you,
look at
Chungus, for the 1,000 bits. Look at that. We got two of the, what are those again?
this, I believe, is King's Row.
Thank you for the combos. I appreciate it. Thank you for the watch streaks, everybody. I'm getting used to all this stuff.
But
Thank you.
regardless, history's been made, Johnny.
History's been made indeed.
Yeah, it tastes a little bit jelly
Unfortunately, I hate to
sometimes.
say it, Jaws,
Sorry for the delay.
But perhaps
Thanks,
a
everybody,
last
for all the
glimpse
love.
Of some of the best Overwatch players to ever grace this world in Crazy Raccoon. So many legends on that roster here.
All right, we'll listen to the interview here. I think they're going to have Funny Astro. I have no idea why. I think it will be Funny Astro, which is a complete guess.
Chance of
So,
revenge
we'll see.
in the grand finals. Twisted Minds with a heck of a day as well. This will be their third match they've played today. Exhausted, maybe. Ready, absolutely. We're going to jump down to the stage with Danny and Astro.
What? Didn't see that one coming.
Thank you so much, guys. Yes, I'm here joined by Funny Astro after beating Crazy Raccoon.
Thank you, Chungus, for the... Chungus is like, you know what? I'm keeping the stampede going. Thank you, Chungus.
Falcons, and then now CR. Funny Astro, how are you feeling?
Feeling amazing.
Thank you. You've been very kind, Chungus. This has been... I don't know how many bits it's been, but it's been funny. Thank you. And Mauser, too.
Talking about beating all the Korean teams, though, you know, there's a lot of talk about, you know, the gap is closing.
Thank you, Chungus.
Talking about the gap. You know, if you think about it, your team, Twisted Mind, beat
Okay.
T1, and then Falcon, and then CR, all in that order. So, Funny Astro, what do you have to say about that gap?
There is no gap. There's a new gap in town.
What's the new gap?
Well, EU's better.
There you go.
So, all right, one final question. You guys are now
This is not the coach. This is Funny Astro, one of the support players. And seriously, thank you for all the
What
stampedes.
can you guys do differently in order to win it all?
I think we know what we need to change from the first match. We've got a few things we're going to do differently. And yeah,
Thank you.
I'm very
I
excited
get
to
the
see
reference,
that. All right,
Mauser. Let's
everybody, give it
go.
up for Funny Astro one more time.
Yes,
Thank you
Funny
very
Astro's from the
much.
UK.
Zoe,
Yep.
Back to you.
Thank you so
Thank you, Druid.
much. Danny, always great to hear from Funny Astro as well. He's obviously
All right, chat. So next up, they're going to be doing the dev update. They're going to talk about the match very shortly, and then dev update, show match, grand finals. All right, chat. I'm ready. I'm locked in. I'm excited. This is going to be a good one.
Of course, that has to happen in Europe as well here at DreamHack in Stockholm.
This is going to be a good
I
one.
am Thrilled. I am so happy. And I also want to talk about the very dominant...
Keep in
fashion
mind,
within
Alcatia
which
and Twisted Minds,
managed to come out
both
on
of
top
these
here.
teams, by the way,
Honestly,
are very
at the
similar
end of
to
this
like
series,
how
it just
good their
looked like
matches
Raccoon
are,
was
like
throwing
CR
things
versus
at the
Falcons
wall,
is. So
trying to see
there
what's
is a
next.
world
They
where
just
this could go the
couldn't beat this
distance,
Metro.
by the way,
It
chat.
was so tough for them. Even when they banded out, they couldn't beat it. They ended up beating it on King's Row.
This
but
could
that
go
was
the
where
distance.
That ended.
And largely it was due to the fact that you ban away D.Va, play the Pharah plays super well on both teams running against
I'm sorry, what was the
but
question,
you can
Baker?
only do that
I'm
one time
confused.
this entire series, which is why I said, look, if you can then maybe also win
Yes,
the Dorado,
Twisted
which
Minds
is
won.
better
It's back to what we just saw before.
Who knows? Maybe go to the Flashpoint. Could have been a different story.
Yep.
And just, you're right. So
You asked if
look
I'm
at what
too
Crazy
old
Jr.
for
was
playing in the
doing on,
OWCS.
Runasapi, and Max going Queen towards the end. He is absolutely out of ideas.
And then Shu on the Juno as well. That wasn't really a hero. I feel like he stood out on throughout the course of the season. And so I just think there was a bit of discomfort there that you really showed through on that Runasapi map. But even before that, Avril, I feel like they were running into a couple of problems, even just on Dorado. I feel like
I don't-
like the Echo didn't quite work out the way that they wanted it to, even when
man,
the sim was
I don't know how to
banned
answer
out.
that.
And then just kind of
My
going
take,
into
okay,
that
and
Runasapi
again,
map
this
with
could be
a couple of
biased now.
suspect choices.
I don't feel like I have gotten worse at the game or games as I've gotten older. I think what happens is that the shift in like responsibilities or things that you do change as you get older. So the practice you do when you're younger changes and shifts. So, again, I could be biased. Like, I still feel like I'm good. I feel like my priorities have shifted in, like, how I do stuff. But I think that, like, you'll start to see more and more. I mean, if you look at Counter-Strike, like, there are teams that, like, you know.
They've looked really amazing together as a team. And you heard from Funny Astro, and maybe I have some hope here that going back into that grand finals, they may
But, I mean, of course,
to
we'll
get
see.
that win over
If I kept up with practice, I'd be good enough to play in it, even if not in the top teams. Maybe, but I don't really. I'm going to assume that there's just a lot of really good teams in that situation, and you know,
at the end there, that low-key
that's
said
okay.
to me, but hey, listen,
I'm okay with that.
Pharmacy worked out the map before, you know, might as well get ahead of it. But here you see the final score, the number speak for themselves.
Yep. This is the reason why I went for Twisted Minds in the prediction, right? Because I actually felt like for the first time, one of the few times, Crazy Raccoon, Korean.
Did you feel like you got better when you got into your threes? I think one thing that shifted for me is that like the way I process stuff in game is a lot different now. So things slow down even more for me in like a good way. He says I'm good at all roles, Stadium 66, but I have to min-max a single role to be pro. Yeah, I mean I don't even like truthfully chat. Like I just like streaming to begin with. You know, I made that decision years ago that I just wanted to stream rather than compete more, and I still like occasional one-off tournaments, but I just like streaming. I like entertaining. I've always wanted to entertain. It's something even like when I was a kid, I loved to entertain, and it was one thing that, you know, I can make people happy in that way, and it was always fun. So being able to do it as a streamer is like, you know, like a dream come true for me. So I prefer this anyway.
This was
so,
the journey of our teams here at the World Finals.
That's how I feel personally.
Listen, we had some
You know,
really fantastic
there's a lot of great
games.
players. I think at this point in my career, I'm still a very good top 500 player.
There's so many to choose
but yeah, if you throw me into an OWCS lobby right now, my score would vary.
Just the fact that we got a chance to see Alari
So
really shine
my score would vary, I think,
really big moment for me.
at times.
I got to highlight this Twisted Minds T1 game on that second day, upper quarterfinals. First of all, that was when we first started getting into the FT3.
Why is the horse still on your screen? Just try refreshing if it does that.
T1, and it was the first
Try refreshing.
of our EMEA beating Korea games that we had. And as a reminder as well, when you look through this bracket, guess what happens next? TM 3-0 Falcons. Now they 3-1 against Crazy Raccoon. Twisted Minds have actually beaten every single Korean team, so you can't even say it was a fluke. You could have said maybe mid-season was a fluke.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they beat Crazy Raccoon, but can they really do that again? Yeah, they did it about 3 more times, actually.
Proving it in this tournament
Did somebody
as
say
well
horse?
is just
Oh, here we go.
absolutely wild, especially when one of those ends up being in the lower bracket where this is the final chance. You're either
Oh,
out
yeah,
of the tournament
absolutely
in third
not,
place, or
absolutely.
you're moving on for a shot at that grand finals.
I also love that
Yeah.
it is a bigger sample size. Usually you have like one team from one region beat the
Are
other
there
team
drops
from
for
one
every
region,
season?
then
So
you
for
can't
anybody
really make a statement
like
of,
new to
like,
drops, they do
better
drops
because it was just 2 teams.
all the time.
This time it
Beginning
was
of the season, there's new
3
drops.
teams from
Middle
Korea
of the
that
season,
went
there's
down
new
at the
drops.
hands of
End of the
our
season, there's new
teams.
drops. So
So
next
we
week there's
have
going to be
very
tier skips. If you want to get those, you can either get them to finish your battle pass up to
Quick
level
question,
80, or
if
you
you
can
put
stack
the
them to
best
next season.
OWL team back in the
And
day
then
versus the best
there's OWCS drops. Probably won't see
now
those for a
who do you
couple months
think
because this is
will
the
win?
last OWCS tournament until I think March. I think February is going to be maybe the boot camp one. They'll do something fun for that, but you won't have OWCS drops for a bit. But outside of that, yeah, there's drops all the time. Thank you, Mauser, for keeping the Stampede going again. Wait, can you stack the tiers for the next season? You can as long as you're past level 80.
you know, like all that goes into
How do you know when? Is it on Twitter? Yeah, Twitter. They post it on Twitter. I would say just straight up, like it's always beginning of season. Like we'll have it mid-season, we'll have it end of season. So next week, I think the new drops will start on the 2nd or maybe the 4th for whenever drives start. So we'll see.
I feel like she's one of those heroes that
do I know how long drops take to appear? I've heard people have said it takes them a day at times.
I love that.
You should just leave my stream up 24/7 and never miss drops. Yes, although I will not leave my stream up 24/7 for that. But I do long hours during drops. Like my long hours are generally toward the beginning of them, and then I'll go to like the 10 hours a day. But like, you know, with drops being a little bit longer now to get, or like not longer to get, but like you have like 2 weeks or so, those 10-hour streams can generally be sufficient enough to get them over a couple months.
In the meantime, have peeked at the rosters for our show match, so I know she will be in very good hands indeed. All of that is coming up after a short break.
You haven't claimed the chance, you thought it went wrong? Yeah. So what it will do is, if you're level 80 or above Jelly, it will just give you, like, when you open your battle pass for season 20, you'll just see like 7 levels go up, like, or 5 levels, whatever how many tier skips you have. So like you can always use those tier skips. So like when you go to the next season, if you're past level 80, keep in mind, the reason why you cannot get them for your level 200 ones or the titles, but anything up to that, the tier skips work for. Do they expire? I don't know. Yeah. So they should have loot box rewards oh, what in the? Huh? Is this a 20-minute break? All right, chat. Well, I know what to do. I know what to do. Want to sneak in a Nuzlocke game? Thank you for the $5, by the way. Asbrowski, quick question. If you put the best OWL team back in the day versus the best OWCS team now, who do I think would win? Probably the OWL team, because they'd have one extra player. Because they play 6v6 most of the time. So they would just have an extra player by default. Honestly, like, that is, I don't know the answer to that. Like, if you put them at their absolute primes of their teams, I have no idea. Every meta is different every time. You know, the meta shifts, you know, comp shift, strengths and weaknesses shift. I will say that the further you go into the game, the more there's a general understanding of the game. So, also, let me just mute this very quickly while I go in. I'll queue up a game very quickly. So, I can never predict that, right? Like, the pace of the game has shifted so much. You know, what's the meta? Is it GOATs? Oh, I would take one of the OWL teams any day of the week with a GOATs comp, right? Is it one of these, like, sniper metas? Go back this way, right? So, yeah, I can never predict that, right? It's the same thing now, like, when you compare, like, 1980s football to, you know, 2020 on football, you know, 2025 football, right? It's so different. You know, the players are going to be different. You know, every you know what I mean? So, yeah, Mercy Mass Res meta. That's early days, Mauser. That is a also it's thanks for the 7 months of the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. That's an early one. That was like early days. Okay, I'm just going to queue up for tanker support chat, whatever I get. I do have some available heroes in both sections. So, actually, I have support also. Let me just flex queue this. Whatever I get, I get. You know? It takes time, Frosty, sometimes. Unfortunately. Yep. You said 1960s and 70s football? You mean when they did... You mean when they probably didn't have any good helmets and they were body slamming each other? Vote for a map. Okay, I got a tank game, chat. Let me just do this so there's no... Let me find something very quickly, chat. I'm going to see what heroes I have available for tank. I think it's just... Oh, I have 5 tanks. Okay. Let's see what map we get, and then I'll decide. I think I'm going to go Winston. I like Winston for this map, actually, believe it or not. And I've been watching a lot of Winston on Ilios, because I've seen Ilios 5,000 times. So now time to go apply all of the knowledge I learned from that on Ilios and OWCS, and realize that I'm just going to fall over and not do any of that. But still. Yeah. You did the Vikings play today? Yeah, but, like, don't you have, like, your 5th string quarterback playing today? So it could be different.
Let's get this mission started.
Have a great night, artist. Yeah. Oh, I gotta join voice chat. It's not calling. Oh yeah, go Lou. Yep. No, I was saying the Vikings are the ones starting that. Who won versus CR? Twisted Minds did. No, I just used my jump out of spawn. Good start. Oh, I thought we were gonna TP out of spawn. Yeah, I'm really into this. Oh, then you should be good then, chicken. That'll be a pop-off moment then. They have a Rhine. Okay. Look at this. Taking lighthouse control. Who am I? See ya. Did go play Rivals? No! You go play Rivals. If it's fun for you. You know what? I haven't really gone on a vacation in a while, so maybe I'm going on a tour of Ilios. I'm fine with this. Back in a second. Use up. Thanks to the 2 months of the tier 1. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you. Why do I enjoy Rivals more than Overwatch? I don't know. I like Overwatch. I know the answer isn't like, okay, like they're both different games. They both play differently. While they share some of like the same, like, you know, concepts. The problem is for me is like, I'm a tank player. I like a lot of tank. When I played Rivals, tanks didn't quite resonate with me. Straight up. That's what it was. You know who I played a lot when I played Rivals? Psylocke. Psylocke, extremely fun. Really fun. But like, I also wanted the tank some. There was like every time I got into a game, there was 6,000 DPS players, which is how I became a tank in Overwatch. So I'm like, okay, I'll tank. And then like my options were like just, they felt kind of clunky. That was it. I think Rivals is a cool game. I like it. I don't know. I've been playing Overwatch for years. Not this time. You think you had me this time, Ryan? You do. I was just hoping that for some reason something happened there, but yeah, didn't work. So. Yeah.
It's never too late to try again.
Do they have to add roll queue? They have said they will never add roll queue to Rivals. They were very adamant about that, so that won't happen. Oh, come on, Ryan! I thought you... Dude, Ryan, you're not starting to piss me off, because watch what I'm about to do. How's the bingo card going? Oh, I haven't even really taken a look at that in a while. That's kind of my bad. Oh! See ya. All I gotta do is get a health back. Don't worry about me. I'm good. Well, that's not good. What a Henda. I want to play it safe. Nice pick. Oh, shatter. Nope. I want Ryan to charge me over here. Well. No, I can't do anything about that. They're one again. They're still one. The cast is one. No! I'm not gonna win this Nuzlocke this time around. I can already tell. This has been wild.
Over here. Anna, score 0-1.
Thoughts on Winston's minor perks? I don't know. I kind of just picked the leap one. I don't know. I don't know. They're okay. Not the best, not the worst, I think. I think that's a good way to explain it.
Let's hurry this along. There's a beaching treat with my name on it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's do it, baby.
Capture
Here we go. Oh, I don't know. Ryan's gonna charge back. I want to bait him. I think I'm healing the Cassidy. So good heals by me. Get the health back. Go back to point here. Thank you, Mercy. Oh. I'm dead there. Damn. I got rolled. We'll be back. Looking for a kill. Ryan's always gonna shatter me, so I gotta wait. Here we go again. See ya. Yep. I'm getting rolled. Honestly, one of my best plays in a while is taking a kill. Nice foul. Can't do much about that. Back away. Holy crap, dude. The quick plays become scrims recently. It's just been crazy. Damn. Then they got me. What do you think?
They can't beat me if I keep on
Eyes on the target.
I made it to the point. Oh, God. I'm dead. Well, unless I got play of the game, which I'm going to assume I didn't. Winston's off the Nuzlocke there for me. Can't do anything about that one. Damn, my B. All right, get out of there. We're good. Can't do much about that one, so we'll go there. Let me go to the updated Nuzlocke list. And then Winston is in the KO'd, so we're trying. Almost done with all the heroes, though. All right, I won't do one more because I'm about to do that dev update here in a few minutes. So give me a moment. I'll put that back on. The dev update, like the timer. I'll go get my coffee that I made earlier, and then we will continue on here, okay? Just give me one moment, chat. I'm going to find one thing here, too. So give me a second here. Because people were asking like why they don't have me on the code, like on their actual thing, but I just don't think they ever added me or invited me. I think they just decided not to, but I may be wrong. I just don't see anything for. How do I, like, there's just nothing here that does that. So yeah, I don't think they invited me to their like thing. I guess maybe I don't know I'm co-streaming. Could be that. Either way, I don't care. Yeah, it said you can co-stream, but that's because you have to ask the rights for it. I think. Like, that's why it says that. I can try to look again to see if, like, I'm missing something, but... Okay, learn more. Okay, I'm on the website. What is co-streaming? When you enable it... Okay. Okay, give me a second, chat. Once you're ready to enable co-streaming to broadcast, enable both. Co-stream, click at the co-stream button next to the main broadcaster's name. Chat, does this work? Did I figure it out? Does that work? I think I might have got it to work. I had to refresh. No. I think I did. I think I made it work. I should show up in that list soon. Okay, anyway, be back in a second. Getting that coffee. Sorry, chat. I tried to rush downstairs because of the timer. I didn't want to miss the dev up. What happened? Oh, the coaching thing? Yeah, I had to read like a giant paragraph. Can anybody watch WCS on their team? Yeah. Mm-hmm. What if someone stole and ran with the trophy? I don't know if you get that far, to be honest. Oh, that right there? Oh, yeah. No, this is called they went there a few days ago and then took a picture. How do I know this? Because there's a Cartier ad in the back right that might be behind the webcam for Black Friday deals. So they probably recorded this a few days prior. I'm literally looking at it right now. There must be some designer shops around there because there's literally a Cartier like thing there. Mm-hmm. What was the final score between TM and CR? TM 131. Yep. Man. Well, you got to have one random increase of time or stuff on this one, right, chat? Is that my bucket boy? Hi, buddy. Hi. Love you. How you doing? Today is the grand finals. Yes, after this segment plus the show match with Vendetta, it is the grand finals of this whole tournament. Yes, that is a true statement.
Hello and
all right, here we go,
welcome
chat. It's
back
time.
to the OWCS finals at DreamHack Stockholm in beautiful Sweden. A trophy is up for grabs today. Two teams are waiting in the grand finals for their chance to win it all. Welcome back, everyone. Zoe here on the desk with a man who needs no introduction at all.
All
it's
right.
Aaron Keller. Aaron, thank you so
Hi,
much
Aaron.
for joining us once again. How has the time been here at DreamHack?
Oh, it's been amazing here. And hello everyone. Hi everyone watching at home. This is really great.
Yeah, I mean it's been a great tournament. It's been a great event. Have you had a personal highlight thus far?
You know what? It's the scariness of Symmetra here. It's like absolutely terrifying watching what these teams can do with her.
Did you expect Symmetra to like just turn into the meta pick and like the one pick that like dominates our world finals?
No, but it's like now that you see it, it's like wow. It's like I guess like. Should we do something?
Do we need to do something about it? A few calls home. We'll see if they get it sorted for next year. But yeah, what some of the teams can do with Symmetra is absolutely outstanding. It's been a really fun year. Like, the competition has been so competitive, right? The meta is in such a fun spot with perks, stadium being added. Like, there was so much going on. What's it been like for you and the team?
God, it's been like 2025 has been pretty amazing, you know. And we announced perks and stadium earlier this year at our spotlight event. And like Stadium itself,
Put the volume
like,
up a little bit, chat,
been
since
in
I'm
development of that mode
commentating
for years, and it's pretty amazing the way that it can just like transform the way a hero's weapons and abilities work, and then perks. They let you sort of like customize the way your hero plays over the course of like a quick play in a competitive match. And what we love about these modes is like we get to do all this experimentation with what heroes can do. We can kind of like double down on their hero fantasy. And we even get these like extra levers that we get to like pull each season or add to the game over time.
Did you
just,
say
like,
perks? Did you say
shift
perks,
the
chat? Did I
metas.
hear
And
it?
So to us, this is us like, you know, we have this philosophy that we want to be experimenting with what Overwatch is. And so we're really happy with these two systems, and we're really excited by players' reactions.
Yeah, no, it's been incredible. It's just like another different way to play the game, like do some, you know, do some
Man, they
math
love
there
their
as well,
signs
some
here, chat.
theory crafting, which is just always so exciting. But Aaron, I know
What does that say,
I'm
by
not
the way?
looking
That
forward to-
sign in
you're
the
not here
middle
to
right
talk
there.
about Stadium.
I don't.
I am not. I am here to talk about our latest addition to the game, Vendetta. We just revealed her earlier this week. And for those of you at home, you can jump in and try her out right now in her hero trial.
Can you maybe explain a little bit to the people who haven't done the research yet? Like, what's the way to play Vendetta? What kind of hero is she?
Okay, yeah. So Vendetta, you know, she's our newest hero. She's our 45th hero in the game, and she's a melee DPS hero. So you want to get in close to the enemy team. And I mean, it doesn't have to be that close because her sword is big, like really, really big.
Yep.
And she also has like a ton of mobility. So she can throw her sword and then like launch herself at it. She has this whirlwind attack or ability where she propels herself across the map. She can even do it in the air. She can cross gaps with that ability. And she's this like high skill ceiling, high risk, high reward player. But you always want to be like planning out your attacks with her and those attack routes. You know, she can use her block to help close. She has this projectile that she can throw to maybe finish an enemy off.
Oh, Vendetta's
but, you know,
great.
Sometimes with Vendetta, you just have to commit. And you just want to go in and you want to start swinging. And
this is so good.
Isn't it
the
amazing?
Muscle Mommy Showdown, the fan service, guys, the fan service.
Yes. Yeah, she's so powerful.
Oh,
and I
man.
think, you know, like for a player, like if you're the type of player that wants to get a really high kill count, or maybe feel like you're carrying your team a little bit, but you aren't afraid of a few deaths along the way, then I'd suggest you log in, probably join Open Queue, and start playing.
This is the first time we have.
I think you said join open queue because of the long queue times. He's like, I don't want to tell people to get in those queue times.
How did that come about?
Get into the open queue.
There's other characters, especially like DPS with melees in their kit. But Vendetta's the first time where it's like her primary fire weapon is melee. She just starts swinging that sword in this 3-hit combo. And it is a challenge. It's a challenge for the team to get that to feel right in first person. And we want her to be able to get in. We want her to close. We want to make it feel like she's doing damage and that she can secure kills without feeling like she dies too often, or on the other hand, being too tanky.
I'm super excited to see her in action. I unfortunately have to work this weekend, so I didn't get an opportunity to play her, but we have players on this very stage waiting to get their hands on. Aaron, what do you want to see in this show match? What would be a big surprise? What would...
Okay, I want to see like a full team wipe just with her ultimate.
It's possible.
Pretty amazing. It's this new mechanic called Thunder. It goes through barriers.
Yep.
It damages through overhealth also. So it's like it can have massive impact.
And it comes from the sky.
Can do with it.
Well, you probably don't have to wait long because I'm sure they're going to show us the full kit on this play as we're sending it over to our stage with the first ever show match featuring Vendetta.
Thank you, DreamHack. Thank you so much.
Okay, here we go,
welcome
chat.
back to the main stage, and we welcome you here. We've got ourselves a grand final coming your way a little bit later on. Al-Qadsia versus Twisted Minds.
So who's playing in
How's it
this?
gonna go?
Who's
We're
in the
gonna find
Vendetta
out very
showdown?
shortly. But ahead of then, we thought we'd give you something to whet your appetite. Little show match here on the main stage for you, made up of creators, streamers, pro players. Have some fun and to celebrate Vendetta, the brand new hero in Overwatch as well. I think it's time we meet our teams and see what they have in store.
Yeah, have they
for
even
us.
announced the
DreamHack,
teams?
are you ready for a show match? Are you ready to have some fun? Good.
Yes.
Because I am too. Let's meet your teams. First up, please welcome Team Romulus. Made up of Zera, Soon, KSG,
Did they...
Gala, and Arns.
Oh, so they got players from like all the teams. That's cool.
All right. Playing as Team Romulus.
Am I in that one? No, I'm not. said Dilducks versus
To the
Cheeseburger.
ancient Rome
Yeah,
mythological
Cheeseburger's a
twins.
fun team. Listen,
We've
Cheeseburger's
seen
fun.
Romulus take their seats and get themselves ready for action. Their opponents, would you please welcome your other team? It's Team Remus! Made up of Taniki, Zorro, Hawk, Avast, and Rack Attack! They blow
This should be fun.
to the crowd.
Who's playing Vendetta on each team?
You can come and stand in that line there. Enjoy it,
All right,
fellas.
let me read the chat
Enjoy
here.
your
I might have missed something here, but like, it's.
They've gone rogue and just gone to
Is
the
there like an
front.
argument happening? Are we
That's
just
how
like,
they
just
roll.
how
Let's
hard
see
is
if
it
they
to?
can take it through to the gameplay and see if they can make it count as well as we get ready.
Rack
for
is
this
there. Yep.
one.
Yeah, I'm not surprised
Love
Rack's
me
there.
a show match. This is going to be a one mapper. Let's see which of our two teams will come out on top and get a chance as well to enjoy seeing Vendetta in action.
They're gonna put a vast on
To our
Vendetta.
illustrious casters, Matt and Jake, take it away, boys.
Thank you so much, Adam and Matt. I am excited to get one of our first glimpses of Overwatch's newest hero, Vendetta.
Yeah, I mean, I know the playtest obviously goes live, while we are here. We don't have a great opportunity.
Dude, you know what I'm not used to, by the way, here, chat.
Around our schedules. No.
You know what I'm not used to here?
No, and we've just really been experiencing it through lots of the clips that we've been seeing online.
I think
Media
Jake
Pack
needs to
been
go put
watching.
on like a
It's crazy,
Hawaiian shirt or something, or like
all the crazy Vendetta clips going on.
like one of those
Obviously,
like
our pros
those shirts.
Yeah, some of the
right?
combos you can pull off, and I think seeing some strong players pull it out is going to be exciting here in the show match. And I'm just
You know what I
wanna get
mean?
into the action and see what
Like
they have
I
in
think
store
we
for us, what
need
kind of combos they've
we
cooked
need
up.
like
We got some legends on this.
no like like whenever we have Uber, we need like a nice like
little
kind of like
headshot for
like
Yama,
slightly
maybe a little
unbuttoned
classic
shirt that's half tucked.
noticed how you
You know what I
said
mean?
legends
Like you
that
put
you
like
just said,
like,
Ox.
what do
What
they
about
call
the
that?
backs?
What is it called?
Also a legend. Also a
like the
legend.
style that Uber does.
Overwatch League legend.
Jake should have just done that.
Talking smack.
No, I have been frequently taking over the Avast coach.
Yeah, the Uber fit. Exactly.
Been
Yeah, yeah.
hanging out with us and Danny the entire time. Excited to see him.
The Uber
get
fit.
back on the stage and play. So it'll be Zorro piloting the Vendetta for one of the teams, and then it'll be Zera, one of the best players, at some of these flex, hyper-aggressive type of heroes on the other side.
I mean, Zera, what a perfect player to pilot the Vendetta and show it off in this show match. He's dialed.
He is
Locked
moving
in.
You cannot really get much closer to the monitor than
Look,
that.
he's moving. He wants this dub. This might be a show match, but he's trying to get a win here.
Hey, we get Soon on the stage too, right?
A little
Soon.
You should be fine, Baron, because they usually have the drops going for a while, and even after the matches, you can still get them.
All tournament long. It'll be Coliseum, just one map. We did flash up that Alcatia TM Grand Finals. Can't wait to get into that.
Oh,
Gonna have to wait a little bit.
And those teams waiting in the wings. We are going to crown a new champion here in OWCS today. Just a little bit longer now. But first, Vendetta. I'm excited for the potential flash in the competitive scene that Vendetta might make.
Yeah, one of the awesome things with Vendetta is we'll probably watch a lot of the new hero during this match.
Pretty good map for Vendetta here, chat.
Right, so when you end up striking,
Drops are
it gives
enabled
you
here,
increased
yes.
Movement and attack speed, and that stacks up
Drops
to
are enabled
5
here.
times. There's a perk that lets you get it up to 8, so we'll see if that kind of comes into play. But with some melee heroes in the past, right, you didn't have that kind of buff that keeps you in the fight, but Vendetta does.
You have that, ability to ramp up your damage, ramp up your mobility.
I didn't know this is what the map looked like off that side right there. That's a cool part. Like, I wish there was more they used with that part of the map.
For the folks at home that may want to test out Vendetta.
Can we just open those up for fun?
So we'll see as it'll be Team Remus versus Team Romulus.
Yep.
Support 2, that is Avast. He's just trying to hide the fact that it's him there playing next to Rack on the stage. We got Rack in the mix.
I still think it'd be cool to have that
Things
open.
will open up. So Jake, we had 2 looks
Is it a
here
BR?
right away. So
I mean, you never know.
One team going with Vendetta.
Actually,
with a
aren't we
Doomfist,
on to
it
like?
looks for a little bit
Isn't
more
the timing now with
you're gonna
the
have the Zarya
success
here
of
for
Arc
KSG,
Raiders? Doesn't that mean we're gonna get a
ability
burst of
there
like
from
extraction
Zera.
shooters
Right
now?
out of the spawn.
Kind of like the
I like
Fortnite when you
idea
had the
of this
BR
Zarya.
days.
I mean, being able to bubble Vendetta, she seems
I
like
wouldn't doubt it if we see a bunch of
really
extraction
does
shooters
wanna
now
use
after
it.
the Arc Raiders
On
success.
forward Taniki here, taking that first contest, bubble in on Zera, putting a bit
Yep.
of pressure on him.
Yeah, as you see that whirlwind being able to use as like a mobility and then also to get in, do some AoE damage as both teams.
Okay.
There's a huge slash there. The critical damage of the overhead slash there on the KSG.
Brings down that overhead.
Wait, Zera's also on? Oh boy.
Already found his man. 3 for the young gun.
As I mean, I know they picked a.
I just realized Zera's on the.
Pilot the Vendetta is getting up to the high ground already. You know, getting that overhead slash right after, but soon takes out Tanuki.
Here we go.
Team Remus. What can they do to regroup here?
Vendetta's not in comp. This is just a show match they're doing at the event to give teams some downtime before the finals. It just gives teams a rest after like the. Yep.
Her to get up into the sky and maybe take on some of that challenge.
Oh, I mean, you see that overhead slash does a ton of damage.
Yeah, I mean, of course you have to see the longevity of the game crash, but you'd be surprised when like a certain game starts to dominate for a little bit. Like companies are like, we got to get a game like this, and they just start doing it. So you never know.
This could be a pretty nasty combo.
Or they already have like them in development, and they get them out quicker.
Trying to always kind of get to that 5.
Definitely waiting to see these thundering strikes come out. Dive in here from Zoro, making a lot of space over the top onto On.
Are they just like swapping after like?
Holds the line for now.
Oh, a nano in a room. Good luck.
Oh, that is a combo that you are going to see time and time again. As the mobility here from Zera, crazy. Using the soaring slice into the whirlwind dash there, just trying to get a little bit of extra mobility. And
I mean, Zera's very good, so.
You are really healthy, able to take those fights, and then you start building up the stacks of the onslaught, right? So you get more movement speed, more attack speed. It is so difficult to take you down.
And Zera almost has that Thundering Blade. Excited to see the ultimate come down. He's into the backline now.
I like Soon's on Bastion.
Not enough damage to charge up in time. The high energy Zarya cuts him down. You do have to watch out for that. Even on Vendetta, you're not invincible.
Is it seeing On's on is so random? It's like a sniper, right? You know?
Yeah, melee. The sleep tries to come through from
sometimes they can take a while siphon. And yeah, I have no control over that, unfortunately, so sorry that you can't, like, I just on their authentication servers.
Right, that Sundering Blade, and you can combo with a grab. I mean, that could be quite filthy.
Yeah, we could be seeing that Hawk.
Wait. That certainly was a grab.
Avast is alive, but soon found a bit of damage, though. With Zoro down.
It's cool watching this. Also, how's the volume levels with me right now? Is it fine?
Go for this regroup. Zera senses some weakness, probing here.
And you can see players still getting used to Zera, like almost.
I turned the volume up a little bit earlier, so I didn't know if it was. It's fine, okay.
Only connects with 3. We
Yeah,
go on.
it's not bad here.
You know,
I mean, listen.
He's been co-streaming.
Vendetta can W out of a grab. I think possibly. I think it's a thing you can do. I could be wrong.
It feels like he's been everywhere this weekend.
There's some interactions I don't quite like. For example, like something I think an interaction a lot of people don't know exists yet is that if you're up above somebody with Vendetta, you can bring him down to the ground. So like, let's say you're above a Pharah and you slam down with like I think the sword, you bring people down to the ground. You can like disrupt like jumps, things like that, etc. So
here's another sick combo. You're gonna have the Kitsune rush here.
The attack speed gets so crazy.
I think this is just like an exhibition for like one map. I think. Or no, actually,
there's nothing he can do.
It just says show match. I mean, maybe they just keep the scores up there for the sake of like. Stuff. Yeah, you can mess up jump. Winston jumping away. Yup. So there's some really cool like things that I think players will get a lot better at.
When players are on the exit.
Yep, you can have with that go.
Amazing, really, just giving so much mobility and. The armor really makes Vendetta.
Is it a Vendetta Mythbusters when? Listen, the moment Blizzard allows us to be able to have early access to like servers to do that, I will do a Mythbusters, but they don't give it to us anymore because, you know, what, a year and a half ago, the Season 9 stuff got leaked, and they decided that at that point no one will be allowed to see stuff like that early. And then you'll see an article about 4 days prior from press leaking everything. So. Happens every time, without fail.
Zoro finds one, but the trades could come in. Nano boost, you don't want to tangle in that one-on-one.
So you see he takes the perk to get a little bit of that extra onslaught, so he gets up to 8 stacks, so that is a lot of attack speed.
He's so fast too, the movement speed, full stack.
I mean, it looks like he's had some decent time. I mean, look, Team Liquid's been out for a bit.
Basically, things still get leaked every single time. Here's what it is.
Awesome.
If they ever give us server access again, which I don't think they ever will, we will make a Mythbusters. But until then, can't do it.
The ultimate from Vendetta.
Now, I know that wasn't an exactly. The ultimate is so strong.
Everyone's hoping for those trailer moments. Can Zera find it? Team Remus don't want to give it up easy.
Teams at the start, both of them going over towards that perk to
See?
give them some
Told you.
onslaught as the blade does miss there from Zero.
I go, yeah, Vendetta ult so strong, gets nothing.
A little bit here for Team Romulus, but Kitsune Rush comes on through here from Rack. They're actually going to be able to keep everybody alive here, even though
The ultimate is really good, though.
so
I get
Team
rolled by
Green is
it all
trying
the
to bounce
time.
back.
I'm not even joking.
Romulus finding some trades, though, and they do have the advantage on this push map.
Don't they still do the local play tests?
need to
I
make
think
this
they get
happen
people there sometimes,
Gotta get
yeah.
out
I
of
mean,
here.
obviously I'm not going to be,
Played a very
like,
stable,
I'm not.
patient game so far.
Those are, like,
Vast
probably
is
more
playing
for
for
people who are,
content.
like, super close
This
to
is like a
California
violent,
than,
you
like,
know,
me, who's
wall-
in, like,
wall
Massachusetts.
ride Ajax
So.
coming in here.
Just Ajax
I'm
off the
good. How
top
about you?
for no reason. And Zero, oh, little sloppy.
It's been a fun match. I mean, obviously, like, a lot of people are seeing some Vendetta here.
Not able to make it over the roof.
Bob
I like how a vast, like,
Oh,
account name is just support,
Risky with
too.
that one.
He tried. He tried.
Like,
He
they-
tried to give the
yeah.
people what they want.
I mean, he used his beat directly going
No,
at the Bob. And
No one Avast. Avast probably just forgot his info and couldn't log in, so they had to give him another account.
1v1, the KSG is, oh,
So,
little stun there, knocked down. See, Hawk, he is all charged
like,
up there. You lose
I've been there,
Zoro,
done that, by the way. Don't worry. I've gone to, I've been to an event before, and I go, I don't remember my info. I'm over there, like, on, like, trying to remember my. It's like a double whammy. I'm like, okay, I don't know how to log in. Thank you for the horse hero. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm like, damn. Okay, I'm trying to log in. Okay, I don't remember my password. All right, let me log in. Okay, let me reset my password. Then they go, okay, go to your email to go to your password. I go, okay, what's my email password? Damn it, I don't remember my email password. Okay, let's figure this out. Okay, let's just reset it. Okay, never mind. I need to log into my other email now. Okay, what's that email password to be able to get the protection on that other email? I don't remember. Okay, let me reset that password. Okay, I don't remember.
Dash as well,
Oh, wait. This email's on Lonnie's phone number. Okay, let me text Lonnie. Lonnie's in bed. I go, oh, crap. Okay, then I...
It really threatens you if you try to group up and just focus down this Vendetta. She could really get a ton of AoE onto that backline.
Yeah, that seems to be
Yeah, you don't have the Battle.net app to approve it. And it's just this whole chain of events. I'm like, I don't... And I'm like, why don't I make a password I'll remember? Nope. Never will happen. They're using Vendetta as a show match. This is just like some pro players and streamers kind of coming together to do like a show match of Vendetta, which is fun. I mean, Zera's popping, so it's really cool to see some of this gameplay.
Diving in, going to the backline, blocking it up, pulling the damage back to him, and that makes space in the front line. I mean, with that warding stance, you really can tolerate a lot of damage in the flank. And pull a
Yeah,
lot
everybody
of
mentions like password managers and stuff. It's just like, I don't know.
playstyle.
I have to do my research, I feel like, on some of this.
Like all of melee damage, like it, you know, it kind of reflects it. So
That's why I have a book dedicated for passwords. Honestly, that sounds like everybody like in like the early 2000s when the internet started to become more and more of a thing. Because you just didn't know what your passwords were, so you'd have like a little like book of like your passwords or like a sticky note.
The lead here, Surely got on the Juno. Oh, could be getting slammed, pulled to the ground by that overhead slash. Powerful utility there.
Yeah, and being able to kind of get up in the sky and then come right down
You have a
with
book
that
still?
overhead slash,
Yeah.
land that crit straight away.
You also have a book for them. Hey, whatever's gonna work, right? That's all that
Like a
matters.
Juno right there.
That's all that matters. The sticky note in the kitchen. Oh, pause.
We have a pause in a show match. Is this the thing?
We gotta have a quick pause with 50 seconds left in the show match, chat.
Looks like we do
This
have
is
a pause,
massive
so
technical
we'll
difficulties,
figure
chat.
out,
We can't.
What's going on? Looks like it came from Zoro and that team's POV. So we'll get things sorted, as I believe it is.
Yeah, we're getting. They're showing everything here.
You know, Vendetta has proven to be pretty strong here, Jake.
Yeah, we have a season 20 preview. The pause still
Vendetta.
works.
This Zero seems kind of right up my alley, Matt. So on a personal note, man, kind of stoked to get home and to start getting some games in.
Well,
Yeah.
I think
They're
we
using
can play
that. Yeah, I've heard
together.
some of the
You
like.
could play
I've heard there's. I'll look into some like some
I'll
stuff.
play Zarya for you.
Yeah,
but
yeah. I mean,
for you.
Well, I didn't see
you're
it soon
like
have
a
his
born and
keyboard
bred
at a
Zarya.
90-degree
You're
angle.
different.
Everybody's different. So
Maybe you could play Ana.
best way to explain this is when you see very like what people would consider like a wonky setup. I play with arrow keys. Okay,
You don't have the mercy.
I've kind of given that like setup here. A lot of the time, it generally is when you grow up. It depends on the size of your desk. I've found. So if you ever see the players who are like have their like nose to the monitor and like have their keyboard under their monitor or like at a random like angle, it's generally because they had a smaller desk, so they needed to. It was what worked, right? Also, thank you for the 1,000 bits, George. This is the third time I've seen that. Whatever that is today. Thank you. I appreciate it. So. A lot of the time, you'll see these setups because of the desk people had. So you would have to like set up and just make it work, right? That's what when I grew up, I had like a massive desk that like was made for like doing puzzles in like 1962. Like that was the desk I played on for years.
That is one where maybe Hawk is going to throw this.
Like I'm not even joking. I'm pretty sure that's what the desk was.
That time it's a big thundering blade, right? Connects with 2.
So
that is a grab combination.
then Avast had no perks.
So we've already seen a lot of Zarya here. I imagine.
Does Avast even know perks exist?
Once you see Vendetta into comp, that could be another really strong combo, right? I know, not exactly a one-to-one kind of Genji.
Did you need that desk? Hey,
Feels pretty strong.
it was cool. So it was ready to match that. That's
definitely
funny.
exciting when we see some of those projected edges there, putting out some real spam pressure on the back line.
I mean, I already have a puzzle desk. Like in general, I actually went and got one so I can do jigsaw puzzles. It's great.
Holds the off angle and
Yep, I have one.
Romulus gonna get the advantage here coming into overtime.
That's why I was so happy that I Just Love Puzzles got nominated for one of the streamer awards because she came into my chat when I was doing a puzzle stream about a year and a half ago, and she was so nice. She was like, hey, it's so cool to see like another streamer in like the puzzle section. She's like, oh, she goes, you have 1 million followers? What the heck? That's so cool. And I'm like, yeah, I just like doing puzzles. And then she's like, do you have a P.O. box? I want to send you like a puzzle to do because it's like a tournament puzzle because I participate in tournaments. I'm like, this is so cool. And then I went to her stream and she was like the nicest person ever. It was so cool. He was just jamming to music, like just having fun. So, yeah, if you ever like jigsaw puzzles, her stream is great. She just got nominated for an award. Because she did, or an award. She's really funny. This was a really good show match, by the way.
Beautiful showcase here of Overwatch's.
I think her stream name is I Just Love Puzzles or something. I can't remember the exact name.
I need to get those games
Let me find her exact name. It's just because like I always say I just love puzzles, but like it's
Team Romulus, even with Avast going with that solo beat, still able to come out on top. Some really nice movement there. I know from Sarah.
Got ads? Well, yeah, it's I Just Love Puzzles. She's great. She's hilarious.
About how to equal impact.
Yeah, about equal impact. And we do not know that if Avast had no perks for ages.
So is this more than one map, or is it just one map? Based off of the headsets going off, I think they're done.
Whether that is true or not.
No, maybe not. Maybe they just took their headsets off because they can't hear each other.
Excited to see Vendetta into the mix here shortly.
I don't know.
The trial, I think
I've learned nothing from this.
First, so make sure you guys jump in.
Everybody looks like we've had no direction from production. Okay, there's the direction. They're like, yeah, just get up, go. we gotta get CR on here. What are you doing?
Load in quick. Matt, you want to know the ultimate trick here for the folks at home, folks watching the broadcast? Yeah. Go into the practice range.
Oh, man.
Figure out exactly
Yeah,
where
come on!
Vendetta's hero select is on the screen. And be quicker to get to it when you load in. I'm telling you, if you prep like that, your first match, your odds are better.
You didn't think I had 1 million followers? What's that supposed to mean? No, it's crazy to even think about it to this day. To be able to do that through Overwatch also, I'm very lucky. Very lucky.
Vendetta on both sides. No,
it was a pretty even match actually there.
Getting in the mix, but I mean, Zera,
it was a pretty even match.
With almost 9k damage. That's a wild game.
Very respectable damage for a hero that also pulls a ton of attention to herself.
So really was that the season 20 like dev update? Wasn't there supposed to be more stuff, or am I just missing something here? Or do they want to get this part done?
But I'm really excited to see what Vendetta ends
So
up
wait,
looking like
one of the
in
highlights
play.
was
I mean, I
Hawk right-clicking somebody with Hazard.
Obviously, there's a question mark here.
No, you see players constantly with that overhead slash.
I think I've heard of the one, Max. I'm not doing one of those right now.
They're able to kind of, obviously, when you're doing it here, right, when you have the full stacks, your attack speed is kind of maxed.
Comes out fast.
I believe it's like 5% attack.
No, that wouldn't be a dev update just talking about Vendetta, because we've already gotten so much information on Vendetta. So maybe they wanted to lead off with this, kind of introduce stuff. Maybe that's what it is.
And then land with that overhead. You know, you see the devastation it does right there.
Yeah, there's probably more. They would have drops count doubled. It's because they had they forgot that I think they add the epic loot box earlier or something, so they had to re-add it. So that's why, like, for some people, it might have appeared as the drops paused. They didn't technically pause; they just restarted them. They did it pretty early on, so like if it seems stuck, if you refresh, it should show the new updated one.
Confirm that you will play.
You're gonna lurk like Luna DB. Let's go.
Give me all resource.
I love it. I love it.
Committed to on this broadcast. So.
Well, here I
follow up with your promises.
I think that's a sick idea. But I think.
Oh, I mean, when I had that interview with Aaron a while ago, he had said that like next year is going to be like awesome, like even more so than now. So I'm looking forward to everything.
KSG looked like he was having a ton of fun up there. Barrel, really fun to see them here at the event.
Be back 1 second, chat.
Really shining there in that show match.
I think I should be good.
Impressed, actually.
Yeah,
because these are strong players, and I mean, I think a lot of the community were saying, like, you know, where's this character going to fit in? No one knows. Like, we haven't seen a character like this in the DPS roster in Overwatch. It's completely fresh and new, and yet it just feels really perfect. I'm just impressed again and again by the devs' ability to kind of slot this incredibly unique style into a beautiful cast of characters.
Yeah, and I mean, you can imagine, like, you see somebody like, you know, Proper or He's saying, right? You know, Zest get their hands. Some of the other Genji players, even like Spin, right? Get their hands on this new hero. It's going to be awesome to see. But let's go to Danny up on the stage with Zoro for the thoughts on Vendetta.
Thank you so much, guys. Danny Lim here, joined by Zoro, and we're going to talk more about Vendetta. Fantastic stuff. I mean, I have to ask you, though, like, you had a Vast on your team, and you guys still clutched out a win. Like, how did that happen?
I mean, honestly, like, Avast, he didn't even need perks, and we still won. Like, he didn't even know that he didn't pick any perks. I mean, honestly, he carried the comps as well. Like, Avast was great.
We're back.
He's just too good. He doesn't even need perks. He's too good. All right, let's talk about Vendetta. I mean, you were on the stage. You were playing Vendetta. What was your first impression? What did the hero feel like?
Honestly, I think the character is very difficult to play. I think once or twice I misclicked my cooldowns and he died. But honestly, I think she can work.
Wow,
really
once or
well in
twice?
team play.
I do that once or twice at a button
team plays.
mash.
How did it feel to use a character? I mean, I was just watching it. It felt like it seemed like you were having fun. It seemed very fun to play. Was it fun to play?
It was very fun to play. She's very satisfying.
Very satisfying. All right.
Yep.
And also, because you are a pro player, Zoro, do you feel like what are some of the heroes that would pair well with Vendetta?
I think Zarya, because of the bubble, like his bubble Vendetta, she goes in, one-shot someone, and there you have it.
Yep.
One final thing. Do you feel like we would see a lot of Vendetta in pro play?
I actually think so. I
Yes.
think so, yeah.
Well, it depends if Zarya's meta or not.
Zoro, thank you so
If
much.
Zarya's not meta, I can see that taking a while. If Zarya's meta or still good, I think that will shift. All right, what now?
Thank
Oh, there we
you
go.
So much,
Okay, now it's
That was
more
so
people.
much fun. It was so exciting to see Vendetta in the hands of our pros and in action. Lots to take away from that first look as well. And if you at home want to get your hands on her as well, you can still do so.
Here we
the
go.
Trial will end on December 2nd. So make sure to get a few games in. But first, make sure to stick around because, as you can see, I'm not alone here. I have some very special guests who will be chatting with me about Vendetta. I have Jude Stacy, the senior narrative designer. We have Kiara with us. She's the voice actress
Kiara?
of Vendetta.
That's how you say the name?
And of
Cool.
course, Aaron Keller is joining us once again as well. Guys, I haven't had an opportunity to catch up with you. How has DreamHack been for you thus far? Starting with you.
Oh, it's been amazing. I mean, I was here last year and the energy is so wonderful every time, but I'm really happy to be back.
Yeah. And this is my first time here in Stockholm at all. So yes, I was so glad I got invited. So this is a great opportunity for me. Yeah.
That's cool.
Did you have an opportunity to see a little bit of Stockholm as well?
Yes, a little bit. Yesterday evening. Yeah, it's so
pretty, isn't
beautiful.
it? Yeah,
I
it
loved
really
it.
is.
Yeah.
Everyone's just swooning over Stockholm and
Yes.
over Vendetta as well. So
I
let's
hope so.
dive in. Let's chat Vendetta. Where did the idea of Vendetta come from?
Yeah, I think early on we were sort of ideating on who Hero 45 would be. And there were a couple pitches floating around, and it came down to two. There was a hero pitch and a villain pitch for what this gladiator might
What
look
other
like.
stuff has
But
she
there
done?
was really no
like
contest.
what?
I think the villain
Like
pitch
voice
was
acting with?
really
I have no
exciting to
idea.
everyone. The idea of this
So.
woman that was like totally
Does a great
powered
job
by
though
her
with Vendetta.
rage
like
and
holy
ambition
crap.
was really compelling to
Is
the
it Easy?
team.
Is she?
I
Oh,
know
the
I've wanted to
Fox.
write a
Thank you for
villain
the
like that,
12 months of
like
the Prime. So
Vendetta
thank you,
for a
appreciate it.
really
Thank you.
long time. And I think
get
that
the
we'll
love.
see her anger manifest in a lot of really cool ways, in ways that pose a real threat to our world. I actually pitched the idea for what would come next for Vendetta to Aaron at DreamHack
We'll see.
last year when we were here for Hazard's launch. Do you remember that, Aaron? We were waiting for a table at a pizzeria.
No, okay, no shot. You pitched Vendetta at a pizzeria.
Not
That's
Vendetta.
That's a bit
A
on the
pitch at a pizzeria? I mean, honestly, I respect that, if anything.
It was
Right?
sort of
Like, let's
what,
go.
What she might do with her power that we were talking about more.
What did you think of the pitch then?
Yeah, it was, okay, fun conversation. And I don't want to give away too much here because there's a lot of spoilers in what we talked about with that.
Okay.
But yeah, like Vendetta, she is connected to our world. She's connected to the lore, and we want to keep revisiting that. We want to really see where she's going to go and how she's
I heard
going to
lore.
affect,
I
the
heard
state of
lore.
things, but players are just going to have to wait a little bit to find out how that all plays out.
Yeah, those connections to her lore, though, were really fun to draw on. I mean, there was
I heard
sort of
lore
immediate
again.
point of recognition when we hearkened back to Retribution, and I mean, the team felt it, and I think the community is feeling it now too. There was that moment of like, wait, Antonio from the Retribution mission?
I had that moment. I tweeted and he was like, hold on.
Yeah, and I think honestly it was so fun to answer yes to that question every time, and it never gets old. And I think everybody on the team was so energized by that.
Yep,
And
I
it
hear
deepens
lore.
our
I'm
too, which is really
intrigued.
Great, right? Like the consequences of Blackwatch's actions really matter more when you've got Vendetta on the scene. She's making it personal and real. And the way that she's sort of come up from nothing after the events of her hero trailer are really inspiring. You'll see more of that.
You would watch an
as we
animated
reveal more
show if they
story
ever
for her.
did it? I think everybody would.
If you have a character like that,
If they ever did an animated show,
I mean, especially this one. This isn't just like, oh, I know a guy.
we
who
would
knows a
lose
guy.
it because it's such a
one
good
of
way
the
to
main
connect
cast
mainstream.
Killed my father.
So
those are some hero interactions. I believe that's
You know what I
gonna be
mean?
a difficult challenge to like channel that into the voice acting, Kiara.
Yes, I mean, as you might have noticed, Vendetta does have quite a few enemies. So yeah, actually, it was the most fun I had during the whole recording process. The part in which I was recording the interactions with all the other heroes and all the other characters, especially when I get to hear the voices of the other characters in my headphones. That was really great because I felt really there. That was amazing. Also, with me being kind of a people pleaser, getting to act as someone who doesn't really care about what others think about her.
I love that.
She is so, yes, she never asks for permission. She never apologizes. So I think that was kind of therapeutic in a way.
Yeah, you're just like.
Are there some parts of that where you're like, I'm gonna do that in IRL now too? Like I can learn a little bit of what Vendetta does.
Yeah, and I'm like, I should be a little more like her. Maybe not too much because.
Yeah,
that's a fine line.
Yeah, don't spoil any of the lore,
The
but
killing
Vendetta.
part, I'll avoid that.
Fine.
I'll try.
Yeah.
I'll try. I'll do my best. Thank you.
Can you give us more of a rundown of who she is? I mean, we know the lore tie-ins, but what else is there to Vendetta?
Yeah, absolutely. As we revealed last week when her trailer went live, Vendetta is the daughter of former Talon boss Antonio Bartolotti. And when he was taken out by Blackwatch, namely Gabriel Reyes, or Reaper, as you most know him by, she sort of lost everything. I don't want to spoil too much about how she gets there, but as you can see now, she's fought her way to the top of the Coliseo, and she's become their champion, La Campionessa. And now she's got all these years of rage
I
and
keep hearing
ambition
that.
lighting this flame within her, and she's ready to take it out on her enemies. There's a lot more detail to her backstory, though, which you'll see in her motion comic, so just keep following us on socials. It'll come out then.
Were you familiar with Overwatch as a whole, or with video games?
You said
Were you
Aaron
both
watches
on
them
video
closely,
games?
make
Yeah,
sure they don't give anything away.
was familiar.
Aaron will be the
I mean,
one of anybody
I
to give
am a
anything
gamer
away.
Myself, but I'm
Aaron always
not
wants to
really
spoil.
a multiplayer online kind of gamer, but I have a lot of friends who play Overwatch.
What do you mean? Aaron always wants to spoil.
I don't know why I got close
I gave out that vibe. Yeah, I get it. But I tried playing Overwatch,
Yep.
but it lasted like 2 days. I was a Junkrat main because I really love
that.
Junkrat main chat. You heard it here first.
Energy. But yeah, I was really, really bad at it. So eventually I went back playing Animal Crossing. Yeah.
Was playing the game part of you finding the right voice for her?
I mean, I don't know. No. I tried the game, but many years ago.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I was already familiar with it, but I didn't get to play in the last months or years. So, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, as far as finding the voice for Vendetta goes, I've told this story a lot on the team, but I don't think there, at least from our perception, it didn't really seem like there was finding the right voice. You just had it right away. I mean, we all heard your audition, and it was just perfect. I think Kiara was really able to capture that duality of Vendetta sort of the drama, going from the sophistication to brutal in just a second. The original monologue that we had to cast her, she was addressing both her audience in the stands and then just her competitor down on the ground after defeating him. And it was sort of a tricky thing to deliver, you know, like to switch between those audiences and switch your tone and how you're addressing them. But Kiara just nailed it right away.
Stop. Thank you. And you're too kind.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it seemed like to me, Kiara. I don't know about you.
Yeah, well, actually, finding the voice came pretty naturally to me. But I think that's because Vendetta has such a particular trope about her that you can understand what the character will be like just looking at one image of her. That's also, I think that's also because the artist did such an amazing work with her design. So you instantly get that she is so tough and prideful and ambitious. But I also didn't want her to look one-sided. So I really tried to not go for a one-note performance. And yeah, I really wanted people to get to see multifaceted side of her.
Yeah, I'm excited to see the many faces of Vendetta and hear them as well. Aaron, how does this even go about when those auditions are being done? Like, how many people are involved in like listening and deciding?
We have a whole crew there. There's a lot of the narrative designers, a lot of the audio people, even the hero designers are involved with that. And
That's got to be an
we'll
interesting
get together
time.
and listen to all of them and comment on like who felt appropriate. And Jude really told it. It's like as soon as we heard Kiara's voice, we were just like, that one.
That's the one.
Yeah.
That's the one. When you're pitching ideas for characters or characters itself, are you like acting it
Season
out
trailers
to, like,
December
better
2nd.
understand? Like, what's your process?
No,
December
I don't
2nd,
want to hear
chat.
that. But I've got a lot of
You type
pitches
perks?
that
I heard
we share
perks.
with, the steering team and sort of give them a sense of different stories and directions we could go for. And then after that, we sort of narrow in on personality, figure out what are those like key pillars of how they act and who they are. And for Vendetta, it was like that rage was so much a part of her, and I think Kiara really nailed that immediately.
Yeah, I had a lot of rage.
What's happening?
Don't we all? It's been a tough few years. So I love to hear that channeled. Any final thoughts you guys have on Vendetta?
Well, I've never felt as badass as watching the hero trailer and the gameplay trailer. That was actually so empowering for me. And yeah, I also getting to see the reaction of the community to Vendetta. It was amazing. Yeah.
I bet.
Yeah, seconding that. The community response has been amazing. I mean, everyone on the team has really loved Vendetta for a long time, and it's really exciting to see the fans pick up on that energy and love her too. I mean, the team and the fans are all for Vendetta's rights and wrongs, you know? We're really here to be there with her vengeance and follow her mission.
No, I mean, chat's great here, Lyra. Just the only thing I always warn is don't mistype anything. Because chat, for some reason,
and you know
one of the nicest chats you'll see.
About the game too.
Moment
the
you
way
misspell
that
something.
slots in. You know, I talked earlier about 2025. It was an exciting year for us, releasing features like perks and stadium, but there was so much more to the year. We had systems like hero bands and map voting and new progression systems, along with all of the other things that we build, heroes and maps for the game. And so we've talked a lot about how we want to take risks with Overwatch. We want to experiment with the game, and it's all because we want to evolve it into a bigger and better version of itself. And so I think when we hear from players, and I've heard from a lot at the show, they're telling us that we're doing the right thing, and they're telling us that like Overwatch, it's in the best state that it's ever been in.
I agree,
and we love hearing that as a team. It means like we're
I
really
do. Anybody disagree with
around
that?
that philosophy of pushing the game, and so I think Vendetta, you know, she's not.
I got you, Lyra. I got you.
Just a
Well,
new
sorry you had to
hero.
experience
She's-
that. Hope you
she's
have a good
bit of
time here.
Capstone to this year, and even
Or
more
sorry if I
than
get your name
that,
wrong.
she's like this signal of where we're going.
Where
You know,
are we
so
going, Aaron?
2025. It was an exciting year.
Where are
but
we going?
It is coming to a close. In 2026, it's just around the corner, and it's going to be incredible.
We have a lot to look
Any
forward
teasers,
to. I'm
Aaron?
sure of it. Guys, it is such a challenge to, you know, take a beloved title like Overwatch with such a beloved cast of heroes and then add new pieces to the mix, tell the story, but also, you know, have the gameplay to back it up and make sure that this is all like synergetic, right? And you guys have done such a phenomenal job. We've enjoyed her on stage, and you at home hopefully are enjoying her too. Now, before we are saying goodbye, I have one more thing, the most important thing. Can you hold on to this real quick? Thank you. Happy birthday! Birthday, everyone!
No, happy
So make
birthday.
sure to head on over to the socials. Wish her a happy birthday. Give it up here in the crowd. Thank you guys so much for joining. It's been an absolute pleasure to hear more about Vendetta. And we're not done for today. When we're coming back from this break, it's grand finals time, so stick around.
All right, let's go, baby. Didn't learn much about anything coming up, but hey, happy birthday to the Vendetta voice actors. What was the, there was no, they ended up not doing anything with the Season 20 dev update. I think they were just showcasing the match. The only thing we really got from Aaron was next year is going to be even better than this year. So I'm ready. We'll see in a few months.
The spectacle.
Well, I guess technically 1 month is 2026, but you think they'll do that in a few months? I don't know. So at the very least 1 month?
They call me La Lupa, the wolf.
Are we doing more Nuzlocke after? As long as my voice is holding up, Casanova, yes. Well, let me see how my voice is after this finals, because this is a first of 4. So he says it wasn't real at all. Why are they like? I mean, the thing is like, I think there's like teasers within teasers there. And I don't know, maybe I just forget interviews. How often do you hear the team say like there's a lot of spoilers? I don't feel like we've heard that before, right? Like I feel like we haven't really quite heard them talk about that a lot. So them mentioning spoilers a lot and bringing up like they don't want to reveal anything, it's very spoiler, means it sounds like they have really big plans. Well, you said the comics. Well, the comic has already been like already out. Technically, I think people at I think the event have already been given those comics, so that's not even what they're talking about. I think it's more like there's probably a deeper story that they haven't introduced yet, and that's where they're going with it, and it could lead to big things. But if you think about the past year, it would be very bold of them to be like, hey, we have an even better year next year after such a great year. So I'm excited because that's a statement there, right? This was a great year of Overwatch, so that's a statement if they believe. If they believe it's going to be like that. So.
Your enemies are still my enemies.
That's where I kind of look at it. We'll see. We'll see. Yes, we already saw them, but that was the upper bracket finals. Then there was the loser bracket finals. Now we're back to the grand finals. So that's why they're playing each other again. This time it's first to 4. A familiar George. Thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. I appreciate that. Thank you. You just want a fun new tank? Hey, I'm right there with you. So they got to go big for the 10-year anniversary? Exactly. So who knows? I mean, I don't know what to expect, but I'm excited. Either way, it sounds like they're excited, and sometimes that. Yep. I got you, Chad. I'll go to 27% again here on the timer. I got you. Or on the thing as we go to the matches. Okay, let me go see if my tea is ready. When I went up there, the tea thing wasn't ready. I'm just going to grab some like a honey tea, so I'll be back.
2025 Overwatch World Finals is brought to you by DHL.
This camera, we're gonna win it this time for you.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank
Hello
you.
everyone, this is Psycho. I play DPS for Twisted Minds.
Hello guys.
Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that.
And for all our Saudi fans
Zam,
out
thank you
there,
for the
we're
tier
gonna win for
1.
you guys
Thank you,
this time.
Zam. I appreciate all the love. Appreciate it.
Welcome back to the OWCS World Finals and welcome to the Grand Finals. Months of competition for our players. Countless highlight-worthy moments have all led to this. And one EMEA team will be walking off that stage today with a trophy in hand. Welcome back to our desks. So we're here joined by Necra and Avril. And we're here to once more talk about
I got my
Twisted Minds and Alcatia. We literally just saw them play a few hours ago. So this is going to be the rematch.
Yep, I'm ready, chat. Any adjustments?
Twisted Minds fell.
Will they play Psycho again?
But what do they have in store? Do they have more?
Will they play Psycho again, Chad, do you think?
Up their sleeve?
I mean, the comeback
Or will they
versus
just
Crazy
go with the
Raccoon
TP
was
strat and send it?
insane. So if there's anything that they can gain from that match,
Yep.
I hope it's confidence.
Finals
to
will
be
start
able to
shortly,
pull
chat.
out something new for this Alcatia
start shortly.
matchup.
I mean, we'll say this much: Twisted Minds will definitely be warmed up 3 games in a row now. Grand
the high
Finals,
key, right?
FT4 BO7, by the way, so it could go even longer.
Yes,
which
yeah,
means
that's a good one. Yeah.
Very likely to.
Who do I
start
think is
running
winning this? I mean, I got to go with
very
Alcatia because they just kind of dominated the first series today. Wasn't that close outside of the first map. But I do think that Twisted Minds is also going to be feeling that momentum from the previous match, and they've had time now, the past hour, to make adjustments. These teams know each other well, right? These teams know each other well.
And they did that off the back
So
of
my take,
this Psycho
it's
player
hard to
coming into the
predict,
roster, Echo,
but let me
Tracer,
see the first
May,
map, and
but
then
some
I
of
can
these
just
picks
be a
that
front
ended
runner
up
and go with whoever
actually
wins that
being
map. I was
really
kidding.
great as
We'll have to see. I want to see what the adjustments are
That's
first before I can even like do that. But I mean, you got to go with Alcatia as of right
going
now.
over to the Freya, and it's both of those DPS roles that I feel like we're trying to deal with the Symmetra, but fell short at the end of the day.
Well, I do have a little bit of news to share. UV is in fact going to be starting with Twisted Minds, so that immediately changes.
I mean, I don't really find them like that, Max, but you know, teach your own. I've also grown up watching sports my whole life, so it just kind of gives me the vibe of like normal, like what you see with sports production, where they have like all these really cool things. So, you know, everybody's, you know, different with their opinion on that. I'm not gonna, you know. I think the idea is to give it that like kind of like when you watch like a sports game
end up
vibe.
pulling out a Symmetra ban at any point? Does Psycho actually come into the roster if they do want to try to execute on something like a ban? But I think, yeah, Symmetra versus Symmetra, you should definitely expect that. Expect more of TVNT and Ziad going up against each other.
Thank you so much.
I mean, this is just a clash of 2 incredible
Yo, the production's been
Titans.
great. Yeah, I agree.
They have finally overtaken
The segments, you know,
Korean
that's
teams,
for everybody.
and It's just going to be a
Is it you hope they get their
major showdown
revenge?
today.
Yeah, I mean, it's to give you an idea. Oh, esports just gotta get this up. It's hard to predict some of like how they're gonna. Like, so here's what happened. So in the first match of the day, they didn't play Sim. Remember that? It was they were going to play Psycho, they were going to play the Tracer comp, and they were going to do that, right? It didn't go well. First map, I think they won one of the first maps, and after that, it was done. So what are the adjustments? Radio, Fizz, thank you for the 2 months with the tier 1. Thank you, Radio Fizz. So what are going to be the adjustments? That's the question here. Do they just run the Sim TP strat? Like, obviously, you know, that right away, whatever roster they come out with will give me an idea of where they're at on what their adjustments are. So we'll see.
Very much be a map with similar storyline in terms of what we talked about. Alcacia versus a team in the upper bracket, but then also team versus.
Oh, I agree with the older.
bracket.
You're talking about like you're referencing like the older like cinematics. Oh, I agree. I mean, I would love for them to return to like that. You know, the old style cinematics, the ones you see with World of Warcraft all the time. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. I'm not sure. I don't mind the current ones, and if they do that consistently, like if they made a TV show with the current animation, I wouldn't be mad. Right? That'd be great. I think it actually could fit perfectly for that. But I've also learned animation's very expensive. So we'll see what they do.
And they are so hungry to get that victory today.
And what's crazy about these two teams playing up against
A pocket
each
full
other
of
is that
rats.
Twisted
Thank you for the
Minds
prime
have
sub. Thank you.
actually
Appreciate
gotten
it.
the better of Alcatia 4 times in a row leading up to the World Finals. So the fact that Alcatia
Where
were
did
able to
Comp
take
Mystery
that
Heroes go? They got
match
rid of
in
it
a
years ago
winner's
just because they needed more
bracket,
players to
and
queue
now
for
we're
it, so
going
it
to
probably
see this
became
maybe
frustrating
in
for
the grand
players.
finals.
Like, I think it was the queue times were like astronomical. Like not even like stadium at 2 a.m. as a support astronomical. Like even longer.
OWCS Stage 3.
I think I'm a lot more confident though in Alcacia now, looking just towards the fact that Checkmate really started to convince
This is this is a big deal though, because like this is the first finals in OWCS where it's not like a team from OWCS Korea in the finals, and not even that, win in the finals. Like this is two teams from EMEA. So going into next year's esports, a lot happening here.
You have to have more substitution happening on the TM side of things. Does make things more difficult.
We also saw in those clips earlier, which was Twisted Minds match versus Crazy Raccoon, Yubi, a player that we've often seen when the Symmetra is banned out, going towards something like the Mei, played the Tracer to great effect.
Yeah, then they did a few days ago, right, Tropics, if I'm correct?
From Yubi, or when we saw
Yeah,
it
it's cool they did that. I like that they're doing something like that, like the songs. It feels like they're taking it. You know, this felt like a really good year for Overwatch, and it felt like a really good year for Overwatch esports. So I hope that going into next year, that momentum keeps going forward, because if it keeps going the way it has, I am pumped. Obviously, you know, chat knows I'm easily, you know, excited about stuff, but you know what? I like it that way. So we'll see what happens. I'm an optimist, and
the back and forth between him and Psycho, that is something where it's very much like one of the players just really feeling it, and it's like, hey, like,
so we'll see.
In essentially, and like they're just rolling with that.
I think the call probably comes through from the fact that, okay, they beat Crazy Raccoon in the lower bracket. They're feeling where the direction with UB being in the starting lineup is giving them. That's what they had throughout the entirety of this tournament so far for the World Finals. They sort of
you said you're behind it? It's no worries, Tropics. You're good.
Although I still do
You're
think
good.
there are valuable maps where if Twisted Minds want to lean into the anti-stim again, ban it with a stim, and then in the same map,
Can they have a sub that flex queues? I imagine you could, right?
That could still be valuable.
So, for example, a player, if you know who Backbone is, there was always a run-in meme where it was either Backbone or Bone Back. Same player, different role.
Instead of wanting to try and counter it.
Sometimes he would play DPS. And sometimes he would play support, depending. Do you know if watching the rebroadcast counts towards drops? Yeah, as long as they have the drops enabled on him, which I think they do. To give you an idea, the drops are enabled channel-wide. So, like, as long as a streamer has drops enabled, you will get your drops, right? The only thing that you wouldn't get is on the gifted sub side of things, where if you were trying to get the Roadhog skin, there's only a certain amount of streams with those enabled. That's the only difference. Everything else, anybody streaming, right? Anybody streaming, anybody with drops enabled will have those outside of the Roadhog skin. So you're good to go. Sometimes it gets a little bit confusing because the way they word stuff is like, you can only get it from the esports stream. Like they always do that in the blogs. So sometimes the wording can get confusing. But like it's, yes, everybody has drops. It's category wide. And then that's that. So.
A bit of revenge on their minds as well. So everything's kind of themed around vendetta, themed around revenge, and well, for Alcatia, right, they had the opportunity to maybe win the mid-season, fell short in
a little
the
bit.
grand finals.
Might be laggy on my end right there, so if it happens again, I'll just go to the YouTube stream just to have it up there. But yeah,
beaten Alcatia so many times recently, they want to make sure after losing to Alcatia, they get their revenge as well.
You said Overwatch 3. Yeah, first of all, if anything, they would go backwards with that, not forward.
Before we saw them face off in the winners finals,
they would. That's what they would do. They would not add a 3 to that. They would get rid of the 2 and have it just be Overwatch. But they were going to do anything.
And Twisted Minds was 9 wins, and so you know Alcatia do extend the lead just a little bit with their win in the winners finals, but.
Yep.
It's been
But who's
50-50.
counting, right? Who's counting?
It's been 50-50 this entire season.
Yeah, oh man, this is a tough one. I actually hate that we have to make predictions for that. Alas, it's part of the show, so here they are.
Drops will continue today, yes. Easy way to tell, chat, if you go to the drop section, look for the Overwatch one, it tells you the exact times it's live for. I'm going to assume this drop will go for 24 hours. Again, I can double check to make sure. Once I probably switch the streams out if I'm getting that lag spike again. So.
I think they can just ride the wave and take this trophy home.
Random guy.
Okay, I love that. You got a lot of inspiring confidence, and also to
thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you, and Zutara. Thank you for the prime sub. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate the love. All right.
Amazing in
we
this
have
tournament.
a split decision here on who's going to win.
A flawless run throughout this upper bracket. And
did you wonder what the devs can add in 2026 that could be larger than Perks and Stadium? I mean, that's the exciting part, right? That's what I mean. If like, if they, it's a very good year for Overwatch and what they've done. So that means they must have something even larger planned or even similar. Even if it's something similar, as in like, say they match 2025, right? And how good their year was. I'm cool with that. This was a great year of Overwatch. And honestly, the more you consistently do that, the more players return, the more interest there is, the more people want to try it out again. So this next year is important because you have one good year of it. Let's make it 2.
Was that the case as well? I can't
It was,
remember.
I think it was a little bit more.
I hope they can expand on the social
one-sided,
in-game
but
features. One thing I would say is they definitely want to add more systems in place. I've been seeing it more and more, so yeah.
It's gonna be a close series. Like if history is an indicator, these
It's been a good
teams are
esports year, good regular year, but like
Don't
just
forget as
Overwatch in
well,
general.
because,
It's a
we
Lego
can potentially
Overwatch
go
game. That'd be kind of cool, actually. I've heard the Lego games are kind of fun.
Map 6 will be a
What I think about
restart.
Ryan's position in the game right now. So I actually saw you earlier saying about like nerfing Ryan. The problem with Ryan is sometimes like the game has multiple like ways that you balance it, and Ryan generally, again, there's stats now that you can look at that could be different now, but Ryan generally is one of the highest win rate heroes in most of Overwatch. Ryan's effectiveness will fall off a bit as you climb, right? But Ryan is like the tank everybody knows how to play. Everybody knows how to play with a Ryan. You play behind the shield, you go for stuff. Anyway, I'll stop talking while they do this random guy. So the gifted sub.
Remember the time when our hearts were synced and our thoughts connected, expanding our size. We can clear the cache, burn it all to ashes, plan attack. Our energy back and charging forward, losing track of what has failed us. We can be heroes, let all your fear go, no time to play. You're not alone, no stops in the road, the fallen pave our way.
This is the new song on the menu. It's like the full song. Yeah, I like the sparkly. That's cool. Well, I think they didn't put the lyrics on it initially because they wanted to like kind of introduce it around now. So.
Fade into black, a new scene starts and the stars we're charting, defining the map. When we pull the trigger, plan attack. Our energy back and charging forward, losing track of what has failed us. We can be heroes, let all your fear go, no time to play. You're not alone, no stops in the road, the fallen pave our way. We can clear the mess with 1,000 marching steps. Nothing stays broken, nothing ever stays broken. While the world is burning broken, keep your unity loaded. While the world is burning, keep your head held proud. When the cities crumble, scream their name out loud. When the world quakes, hold your ground. Oh, when the world quakes, hold your ground. Oh, hold your ground.
Would you please put your hands together for the magical, the marvelous, the brilliant Miss Rachel Gillespie? What an introduction!
Tropics, thanks for the 2 gifted. It's time. Yeah, that was a cool cosplay. Here we go, grand finals. Honestly, I don't think anybody expected this. Everybody knew it was possible, but
Your Flex DPS checkmate!
under review, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it.
The Tank Science! Team
think they had that off a little bit there. Am I wrong? I think they went to the wrong camera for a second. Yeah, that's why Kellex is laughing. Because they went one step ahead. It's okay. It's the charm of esports, you know?
Gladiators are ready. Your world final is here. One more time, please, DreamHack. Give a huge round of applause to your world finalists, Alcatia and Twisted Minds. Who will make their way into the history books? Who will become a legend? DreamHack for the last time. Please let the world hear you roar!
All right, chat, it's time. Grand finals. Who wins? First to 4. We got a long one ahead of us, chat. We got at least 4 maps. Let's do it. Chat, I'm going to go pee very quickly. Give me one moment, and it's time. Hit that follow button if you haven't. Let's lock in. It's grand finals time, baby. I'm logging on every day for this. We're here. BRB!
We got second place in EWC. This time I feel like it's going to be our time.
I think we've played Katsia maybe 25 times, so it's just another day in the office.
So just holding S. Unbelievable amount of coordination. Mero and Popper getting up kills, but Quartz getting up.
He wants to find this route. He wants to get that connection. Here it comes. Took away for a moment. It's the best.
In this tournament, our team is so good, our mental is so clean, so I feel like this time we're going to beat everyone.
Wavins are coming in onto the payload.
They're making it happen against all odds.
Twisted Minds right now is looking unbeatable.
We are so ready.
DreamHack 2025 here in Stockholm, and one thing
Husker,
is for
thanks
sure,
for the 10 months of the tier 1 chat.
a new
It is time
in OWC
to bring this
as
energy.
let's
I'm
go.
going to be bringing the energy to every single map right now. It's the least we can do right now, okay?
One more series left to play.
Get ready, I'm locking in. We'll see if I have a voice by the end of this match.
Throughout the year,
Okay?
whether it be OWCS, whether it be at the MSC,
It's grand
whether it be
finals.
like the Saudi E-League. I
It is grand
I
finals.
interviewed them a little bit earlier in the week because I interviewed both at the same time. They were like, "Oh, it'd be great, you know."
All right, let's do this. Chat, get some blankies for just some guy with the 5 gifted. I appreciate that, just some guy. Thank you.
And we want to rip the others' hearts out here. It's Alcatia. They have gotten close before making it to the finals.
Yes, you're seeing that right, Amandium. Yep. Thanks for streaming long enough to get all the drops. Of course. Hey, listen, every time there's drops, I always try to do, you know, the really long days and do my best to give y'all a full 14 whatever hours it is of just nonstop doing something. That's how I do things. Again, we'll see how I feel at the end of this for 14 hours. No promises. I will do my absolute best, okay? I'll see how my voice feels. Like, I got to play it by ear because I don't want to overdo it if I lose my voice. Okay? My hair is showing how locked in we are. Oh, we're locked in. Hi, Bucket Boy. Come here. You want your forehead kiss or you going right to bed? Chat, we have a Nepal. First map. No Ilios. I haven't seen Nepal since, I think, Liquid chose that map. I don't know what to expect here. But is it going to be a treat? Hi, Bucket Boy.
Throughout the year, Alcatia has a slight advantage as of now, coming into our finals as well. They get that first map pick.
Okay.
They take it Nepal. This is probably to just protect a tank, and then the Lucio gone on the other side.
Intelligent, I think, from Junkbook, coach of Alcatia, opens with a tank protect, but one that he won't be likely to need later into the series in terms of the ban. And TM respond with the Lucio ban. This has been something.
All right, here we go.
Time again against Alcatia, utilizing Funny Astro for his incredible
Let's lock in.
And
Is that a Rhine ban? So believe it or not, the Rhine ban, I'll explain it here in a second. So you ban Rhine there because I have no idea. I can't even try to sound smart. It probably is a protection ban if they ban first. Maybe they wanted to play something else. Maybe there was a strategy of playing Rein. But I wouldn't really play Rein in Nepal normally, so it's probably a protection ban. So there is we haven't seen it a lot in OWCS. Let me see who banned though. Was Rein second or first? Because if Rein was banned first, then it's a protection ban. If Rein was banned second, then it wasn't a protection ban. The desk did say protection ban? Okay, I had my headset off. So if they banned first, so basically the way protection bans works, for anybody who doesn't know, is you can only ban one hero and one role. So if you ban a tank, the other team can't ban a tank. So rather than let them kind of ban out one of their strengths, they ban Rein as a protection ban, so now they can play the comp they want to play, rather than have the other team dictate that ban. That's how they do it. That's why you'll hear protection bans sometimes. And that's what they're doing. All right? So, you heard Winton? Let's do it. I'm ready. I'm locked in. Let's see what happens. Well, why not ban the counter tank? It's hard to ban the counter tank if it's a part of your hero pool, right? A lot of what these teams are going to run is like D.Va or Zarya, right? That's generally what they're going to run from what we've seen. So, it's not really like, oh, if we just ban the counter. It's that they don't want to force like a Zarya mirror, right? They don't want to force that. Who's the coach for Twisted Minds? I don't think, is Twisted Minds the team without a coach, or is that? I can't remember. One of the teams doesn't have a coach.
They've had a few matches here today. This will be their third one, so they've been a part of every game we've
I think it's Twisted Minds. Like they're just like player ran. Like the players decide everything. Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. So their other like sub will usually be the coach behind them, right? For example, you saw Psycho behind them for some matches. You see UB behind them for some matches. So it depends. Keep in mind, there's Psycho right there. We saw Psycho play in the first series. He's the one right there with the hoodie on. Psycho played the first series, so the adjustment, I did talk about adjustments. UB's already in here now, so they did make that adjustment. We're going to see a lot more Sim play, maybe a little bit of Tracer. Both teams will not ban Sim, I don't think. I think they're both committed to that strategy. They're going to win based off of their strengths and not worry about the weaknesses. So we'll see what happens. Again, these teams have epic matchups. We have seen so many go the distance. We've seen, occasional 3-0s, but this is exactly what you're looking for. So, also, chat, volume levels are good going into this. Are we set? Are we good?
And honestly, outside of the slip-up from Twisted Minds against Alcatia.
Okay, let's do this.
They've been awesome all tournament long. I mean, a 3-1 against Crazy Raccoon, 3-1 against Falcons, right? No, they barely get by T1. T1's actually one of their hardest tests, right? A game 5, it goes all the way down to the wire.
The stream could be higher. That is where it gets a little bit tough with the sounds. I know it's a little bit lower, but I think this is going to do a good balance. I've tried everything with like sound balance with like matches. If I need to have it be a little bit like probably 10 to 15% lower than it should be, because I can give you the commentary on this without the voices feeling overwhelming. So I think this is probably the best bet. You can still hear the casters, but I can at least make sure that I'm doing this. Now, obviously, I could get like a clean feed with no casters, but honestly, I think the casters are really good, and I like the energy they bring. So I don't want to take away that energy that they can bring that I may not be able to bring during it, because I'm more into like talking about what's happening. So I love the idea of all of that coming together. So I think it's just good to have all of that. All right. So here we go. First match. Also, if an ad randomly plays during the chat, I've been trying to get the timings right on that. If it does, apologies. I'll try to get it aligned. It's just when they have these long periods in between, sometimes it plays a little bit different. So Vern, they actually had an interview yesterday, and UB and the team confirmed they don't have a coach. It was actually in the interview said that they don't actually have a coach. That they kind of like they all work together on that. So it's not just like locked in. Yes, UB does a lot of like talking to them about that stuff, but they don't consider to have a coach, someone with an outside like perspective, like standing behind them there. It's within the team. Here we go. Locked in. No, this is first to 4. Well, first to 5 would be a long match. That'd be like best of 9 or something.
We may be here a bit, Stockholm, but we do not mind.
I was gonna say this is best of 7. This is best of 7.
Pretty standard for them here with Landon.
Here we go. Both teams locked in. We're getting the double sim. The only difference here is Lab is on Sojourn. We are getting also a Brig Juno. This is for disengages versus the Juno Kiriko. And then we have the Freya on Quartz. Quartz has been playing lights out all tournament. Can he keep that going into the grand finals? Let's find out. So far, you're going to get the neutral. Teams are going to kind of relax a little bit here. They're not going to go in. We are seeing the Diva versus the Ramatra also. Misstep of me not calling that one. The Ramatra is really good at like engaging on them and Twisted Minds, starting off with the early pick. Again, if there's any lag here, chat, I will swap over to the YouTube stream, so just bear with me on that. We got a trade here. I'm loving this like Ramatra-like decision to go into it. Definitely made some adjustments. So they're often to go a little bit more with the Ramatra than the Diva and not try to go for the mirror and go more for like, not a counter, but definitely not easy. Both teams trading out, and then Twisted Minds starts off strong. So, looking to get a kill here on the Juno. Juno can escape there. The only way that would have changed if the Vortex was right there. Cooldown time is in the line. Ultimate's looking a little bit favoring Twisted Minds, both in the teleporter and support ults. That Kitsune is going to be really important in team fights. When you give up that Kitsune, it can be a little bit rough. We're getting that Brig Juno. A lot. The idea behind that is to disengage. So we'll see what happens here. TP on high ground. The TP strategies are a little bit different when both teams can do it. Sometimes they'll just flip the map on each other. Sometimes they'll catch somebody off guard. A lot of it ends up being a brawl. Yubi with a huge pick on the checkmate. Looks like Diva's already getting low. Put up a couple turrets up here. And again, Twisted Minds playing aggressive. One thing I'm noticing already is they're being a little bit more aggro. Before, it felt like they were a little bit more on their back foot when they went for that spam comp. Now they can kind of play more to their strengths. Good job there by Quartz. Quartz is just chilling. They go off the map there to reset. Now you're going to see a Kitsune come out. The idea here is I actually think Twisted Minds ultimates are really good. The only saving aspect right here would be if Labda gets an early pick. They're going to Kitsune this. There's a slight timing. They don't know these timings. We have the luxury of knowing all the ult charge. They're probably thinking they have all their ultimates, so they might make a different decision based off of what I'm predicting. But they do. That's why they're backing up. They actually think they have Juno ultimate already, and they're backing up a little bit. They're going to Kitsune to buy more time to create one team fight. It's now one team fight. They're going to pop Juno ultimate, and they're going to counter with Kitsune or vice versa. There's a Juno ult. Now you're going to see all the walls. Checkmate doesn't have it. This is a huge difference in this team fight. This wall could be the game winner. Quartz has basically free reign to do whatever he wants. They get a kill onto Kelix. That means no Brig ult. The Sim wall is going to come up from Checkmate in a second. We'll see. Sometimes in the game of chess, you never know. Zayad gets the pick onto Quartz. TVNT is going to have ult soon. You're going to probably see a slight disengage, maybe force out the TP, go into like a block opportunity. There's the ult. They're committed to this. They're communicating. They want to go for it. Funny Astro with the Juno ultimate, keeping everybody alive. Everybody's kind of just chilling on point right now. It's still going to be in favor of Twisted Minds until it's not. The reason being, they have the point. Now it's shifted. Now Alcatsia is going to have the advantage because they have the point flipped, which should lead to a reset, possibly. Zayad gets the ult off, but goes down. Simple picks up 2. Quartz gets somebody low also. Now they're going to have to rely on a defensive Brig ult. You might even see them back away for a second, buy as much time as they can for the team. That's exactly what they're going to do. Brig ult will be happening very shortly. They know this, so they're going to all in the Brig. Brig can't survive that. The Symmetra's going to go down. Checkmate's down. The Brig may rotate around. Oh, I lied. The Brig is down, and there you go. Twisted Minds take the first round. Quite convincingly, if you ask me.
Great start there.
Next map, though, could be a difference. If it ends up being the inside map, then I could see it being a bit of a problem for the Diva comp again. If it ends up being the map that is kind of more open with the like the point where you go inside of the point. That one, I forgot what it's called. At Village, I think. It could be a little bit better. So we'll see. Stat lines, first round, if you lose the first team fight, this can happen. But again, Quartz pretty much being right where they left off. 10-2, 3,200 damage. But the one thing to look at here is TVNT. 11-0, survived the whole time in Ramatra and played an almost perfect Ramatra game there. So let's see what happens. Double TPs out of spawn. Both teams will be at their spots beforehand. We're still sticking with the Diva here. Same comps. Nothing has changed. Outside of the same support line, looks like the Juno Brig will no longer happen. The reason why the Kiriko one is really good is because you have a lot more utility and the ability to do more damage. When you're on Brig, you're basically required to get into their team and like swing to get Inspire. But the problem is that if you can't really engage on them with the Ramatra there, the Brig will always fall over. So you kind of got out-comped at that point, right? So they're going to try to take the map control. Both teams are kind of going to stay static for now. The idea is to poke until you see an advantage or you TP. Both teams are going to keep TPs up. They're going to teleport back and forth, so it won't be the same engages you've seen, for example, against CR. D.Va is going to go to the point here. You're going to probably see them start to go for the idea of the point. That pulls the pressure away. Landon's in the back line. Really good shots by Corsair. There's the first TP from Checkmate to try to save them, but they get the kill. D.Va's getting low. It looks like this should go in favor of Twisted Minds. I could be wrong, though, because Labda picks up the kill right away. I say it. I call it. I got to not do the caster's curse. My apologies, chat. I gotta really rein in this power that we might have right now. So, even team fight right now, and it looks like it's going to go in favor of AQ. Not even. Obviously, they won that. But AQ gets the first team fight. And here we go. Next up, we're going to have a Freya ultimate coming out from Quartz. It's probably going to be used more as an off angle out. It's really hard to get a good ultimate off in like the beginning of a team fight. Plus, you don't want to do that anyway with all the resources available. So we're going to see where they go here. A little bit of good spam. The ult won't happen until like they're ready to basically go in for a play. You need to get the resources out. If there's an opportunity where there's no D.Va like in the range for DM, that ultimate will be launched. But right now, Zayad's doing a really good job of making it difficult for that decision. You can see Zayad's occasionally flash in the DM. The idea behind that is to make it impossible to guess. Now you're going to see the ultimate if the D.Va doesn't get back here in time. If the D.Va gets back here in time, they're just going to keep rotating around the map, which means nobody's going to get a kill, and they're going to do like this ring around the rosy type of strategy. And there you go. They finally catch him off guard. They won the rotation on the TP war. It's not over yet, though. I will not call it. I would say, though, a 1v5 on point goes to Twisted Minds. Very well played there by Twisted Minds, I would say. They just out-rotated Alcatzia, and then that's where they're at. Now, we get into ult dump mode. Both teams have a lot of ultimates coming up. Again, advantage to Twisted Minds in that sense. I like the Kitsune here a little bit more. They have sim walls on both teams. You're going to see a double, you're going to see probably like a double like Venn diagram of sim ults. Zayad goes over here. I'm curious to see what the idea of the rotation is. They know Zayad's here in general with the ultimate. Been there, done that, chat. Been there, done that. So, sorry for the lag spike there for a second. Again, if it keeps happening, I'll switch the streams. So what happened there was basically Zayad went into the air. Somebody hit him with momentum. I don't know if it was a Freya shot, if it was like a boop. And then when you came back down to do it, 9 out of 10 times, I actually believe Zayad makes that play happen. Sometimes it just is what it is, right? It is what it is. All right, ultimates are still the same outside of Labda not having Sojourn ultimate. We're going to see a huge ult dump here from one of the teams. It's a weird spot. Like, I think both teams need to win this, so you're going to see the sim wall now. They're going to TP to the point. They're not going to give it to him for free. You're going to see the Kitsune come out. We're going to see everything. This is an ult dump situation until it's not. I know that's been the way I've been describing things, but what it means is that they're going to ult dump, but if they feel like they've lost the team fight, they will stop ulting. No team feels like they've lost it, so the ults are going to keep coming. Remember what I said earlier about an ult dump, chat? I want you to take a look at all the remaining ultimates on the team. If you can spot an ultimate, that's going to be great, but I'd have a better chance finding Waldo right now. So there you go. No ultimates coming up. 83%. You're going to get a TP back. We're going to get more into like trying to get the teams to the point. Nothing else is happening. We're going to wait. Tracer has to touch. Checkmate's going to tap, not go for any kills. When you're the one who has to touch the point, getting a kill is irrelevant. You need to buy time for your teammates to tap. Watch Checkmate, going to TP out now. Checkmate's going to wait. One more blink to the point, get him back off the point. In that time, you hope your teammates can go there. Checkmate can tap again, but it really won't matter because you're out of cooldowns. So, again, Twisted Minds with a pretty clean first map win. But in defense of Alcatzia, we saw this happen last time, and we know how that result went. So Twisted Minds isn't going to take this like, hey, we're going to win this whole thing. They're saying, hey, we got the map. We got the surprise, plays. Now let's see what happens next. But a great first map win from Twisted Minds. 1-0, but plenty of time to go. Mute my mic for a second just to drink my tea.
They've been kind of sitting on the side for a little bit, and also to remind some of you guys, before the
Zybri, thank you for the 4 months for the Prime sub. Thank you, I appreciate it, Zybri.
Matchups have been going in favor of Twisted Minds, although the overall kind of yearly series, Alcad up 1. Most recently, though, it has been Twisted Minds getting the upper hand, a lot like how they did here in map number 1 as we take a look at some of the stats. TBNT, just 1 death here in our first map. UB obviously coming in, kind of locking down that sim.
Quartz is just, he's in a stratosphere of his own. Look at that damage. 9,000 damage in 2 quick rounds of control.
All right, we'll see where they go next, chat. We'll see where they go next.
You know, being able to take over these games.
Oh, me on the. Oh, yeah. Listen, yeah, definitely on that one, Nightmare. I didn't know it was April Fool's.
Like, getting the best of the, you know, players like Proud, players like Merit.
Oh, man.
Like Proper. I mean, Court's really kind of ascending to a different level here at our World Finals. They're almost like double the damage of Labda, who's a fantastic player in his
Good map,
own
though,
right.
Ken, huh?
Look, when you have Courts on the Freya,
Do they run Sim just for TPs? Yeah. I mean, that's why it's so hard to play against that. So the Sim strategy is really difficult to play against. Because, like, it's... Okay, I've talked about it before, but, you know, obviously I have no problem, like, explaining stuff. So Sim is one of those heroes that when you normally play Overwatch, you have set spots. You have spots that, like, if I'm playing support in this spot, I feel like I'm going to be just fine. Aki, thank you for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Like, I'm going to be like, okay, I'm in this spot. They really have to work for this spot, right? If you've seen my spectators, I talk about positioning all the time. Good positioning can lead to very good results. But here's the problem. The teleporter doesn't care about your good positioning, and that's the problem. So teams have to relearn a little bit of how to adjust to that. What makes these teams handle that much better than most is they run that comp. So they have the experience, which is why their matches go so well and they're so close, because they're one of the few teams right now in the world that run the comp, which means they also know how to counter the comp, right? Most teams that lead a meta also understand how to counter it, right? And it isn't until a new meta, until new nerfs, or someone finally figures it out, right? So that's the problem is, like, you can't predict where to go, so you just TP to everybody. And you make the plays, and you kind of rinse and repeat that over and over. So that's kind of why it plays that way.
But he took it to the lip.
Anyway.
In that last series, I mean, well, questions asked, questions answered.
That's how some players value self-destruct in high noon. Yes, because you can TP. Those ultimates get more value. Brass, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you.
We are the best sim team here. We know how to play it against everything. We are going to continue to play it.
Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, Brass.
It would be a little bit of a sign of kind of, you know...
also, I think, is today also the last day to get the Roadhog skin? I forgot what day it is.
Obviously get rid of it, but... We take a look, all
right, first map. My voice is... We're still going, chat. We're doing good. I still got it. I got to be smart here and rest it a little bit, but you know what? Heck it. I'm sending it. I'm sending it.
One they go to here.
Big moment for the coaching staff of Alcatia. How do you respond? Twisted Minds have pulled a 180 from that upper bracket file.
But I won't. I know. I can't shut up.
Going with Psycho.
My own ego won't allow me to. I need to hear my voice at all times just for the benefit of my ego. I'm sorry.
With a new and revamped look, Yubi in the lineup.
Is Orisa not played competitively? Orisa's played. Orisa doesn't quite fit in this meta. If you think about it, with it being a Symmetra meta, imagine Orisa out here. The only thing Orisa will do is have fun running back from spawn.
Everything up until this morning was, with this first matchup, was Yubi in. And they decide, hey, maybe the better option.
I don't know yet on that one, Luna. I think they have. I think it just opens up the map pool again, and you can play maps that haven't been played yet.
And they decide right after that game, like, hey, maybe we just kind of go back to some of that sim stuff. We feel like, you know, obviously Yubi, a very strong in-game caller as well for this team. Maybe you feel like you kind of need that extra edge, and it has worked out.
We'll see.
So we will see shortly what Alcad decides to do as we get into the map selection. But we take a look at some of the healing leaders here at our World Finals, and Simple and Landon sitting on top.
Who's going to win the Counter-Strike major? I don't know too much about the Counter-Strike teams nowadays. I'll be real with you. I haven't kept up with it as much as I could.
Well, I mean,
I do know that Flom's covering it, but I don't know what the everything's looking like for that, so we'll have to see.
From this team comes from Landon. You know, Baptiste.
You said, oh, by the way, you thought that map was good for Orisa since they've taken high ground and it went Tracer Mirrors? Yeah, but again, it's the sim. If the sim exists, you're not going to have fun. D.Va can at least use the mobility to get away. Orisa's more of a statue. You have mobility, but once you use that, you're done for. And you can just get TP'd on. What's the name of the main menu song in Overwatch? I don't know exactly, Ammo. I think they probably have it on like their YouTube now because I think they were kind of like using it as a teaser for that one. You know what I mean?
Is where things really get interesting. And Katsuya,
man, they are all in on protecting this D.Va.
They're doubling down. Honestly,
see, though.
It's basically the same ban strategy as the last map.
But doesn't this work out for Twisted Minds? You get rid of the Kiri, right? This is going to cause, like, what? Are you playing...
Song's called Hold Your Ground. There you go.
You're going to play, like, Juno in the backline? Are you playing the Wuyong here, maybe? Like, TM can play that. That's why it's not as bad of a ban.
Yeah, it makes you lean towards some of these...
Oh, I'm having my tea. Don't worry. Kings Row, second map. Ooh, we're getting... I can't wait. This is going to be a good one. This is going to be a good one. I'm ready.
Gonna put both teams in an interesting spot. Put some
I
pressure
am ready.
on Landon's hero pool. What does he have next up in his bag of tricks? We talked about it. I mean, he's insane on the healing leaderboard. Incredible stats from him. But
Can I explain the Ryan and Hog bans? Protection.
Down the stretch. And these early
Protection
maps, when
picks.
these impactful bans often come out, Katsia investing in
That's it.
some protect bans that hopefully pay
Will Mercy be played here? No.
Series, but you've got to get there.
No, different
To even
comp.
Use them. You've got to win maps. And Matt, I feel like it needs to start soon. We saw this in the midseason championship at the Esports World Cup. Katsia started out strong, but faded down the stretch in the grand final. And that memory, it has to be replaying in their heads now. They've got to get out of this
let's do
rut
it.
and find some purchase on the series in Kings Row.
Yeah, I mean, kind of bad memories could be seeping into the minds of Alcatia. Just getting that first to 4, they look so good at the MSC and just kind of dominated in that final. Now TM goes up 2-0 with how they've kind of been.
What would I say
playing
not? I
these
already forgot.
matchups lately. He could start to lose confidence on the Alcatia side.
Is Junker Queen played? So we actually did see Junker Queen for about 30 seconds, and that was that. Oh, that Mercy won't be played?
Genji's not here.
Oh, that was funny on that one, but that was because they were doing the damage boost. That wasn't the one that happened there. It was the damage boost that happened in Spawn. That was funny. That was good timing. No, they won't. They won't run the Mercy here. It's because if they're going to run the TP comp, which they're both expecting the teams to play, there's just no reason to run that comp. The idea behind that comp is to counter it. So like CR doing that is not going to lead to these teams running that comp. But these teams want to run their comp. They want to run the sim TP comp and play to their strengths and not worry about the weaknesses. And guess what? This is both team strengths. This is where they're going to focus on. And a lot of the bans you're seeing right now are protection bans or are just throwaway bans. Like obviously, you know. Actually, no. They banned. I don't know. Actually, yeah, that's why they banned Hog. I was looking at. I'm like, if they're gonna run Winston, I could actually see that being a viable ban. But they're running the Diva, and that's not a viable ban. It's just a ban to just be like, hey, we don't want to ban anything to ruin the comp. Okay, here we go. TP strats. TVNT is gonna look for a lot of like flanking. So the idea is to get really good vortex out. Actually, I don't know if you noticed, chat. I started to figure out, and by figure out, I just realized a lot of the strat and what makes Ramatra good is not even the ability to punch through the Diva stuff. It's to throw a Sojourn vortex and the Ramatra vortex on top of a TP. That's really cool, actually. I didn't even like think about that at the time of like that's part of it is like you basically can disrupt the TP strat because I mean TPs have more effective HP than a tank, it feels like, so. You know?
Looking to punish with a boop, looking to find somebody stepping out, taking a risk.
But so far, just going to go for the flip. Both teams are trying to just maintain that map control by flipping the map around as much as they possibly can. Quartz with a huge pick on the Kelix, and that's exactly what Twisted Minds needed right now. Landon does go for a pick right there. Good lamp from the team. Nice shot by Quartz. If Quartz plays like this this finals, it is going to be very interesting to see how Alcatia will deal with it. Because, I mean, yesterday Quartz dominated, and today Quartz is hitting those exact same shots that we saw before. So, again, you know, pretty chill moments happening here right now. Everybody's kind of just vibing. There's a window coming up here from Simple very soon, so get ready for that. The window, it's very interesting that both teams opt for the BAP after they just banned the Kiriko. A great shot by Quartz. That should basically be a free team fight win here. Ooh, a rare miss shot from Quartz that Quartz goes, yeah, rare miss shot. Well, I just did that to reset my accuracy, so I didn't think I was cheated or something like that. Kind of like when I'm on Widow in quick play, same thing. All right, next up we have a Sojourn ultimate here. Nothing else really happening. A window from Landon. They're going to lead off with this. They could TP and then do it, but I think I'd be a little bit wary of windowing right away because of all the damage they're doing. But they are going to TP. They're going to window. There's the window. Labda gets an immediate pick, so never mind. They survived all the extra damage. I guess with the lamp they can. I don't know why my voice got really loud right there. Just had a random moment of increased, like, I didn't lose my voice for a second. We're getting a counter ultimate here from Quartz. Both teams need to back up. Quartz does get the kill on checkmate. Does get traded, but that kill could lead to a lot lot more because now Funny Astro is going to be here with the team. You can go in with beat, you lead back, and then you can use your sim wall if you need to because Checkmate is now reset. So a really good play and retake, but good job by both teams. There is the ultimate. You can just use the wall to block off the D.Va ult. That's exactly what they do. Well played. Might even see a D.Va D-Mech here if done correctly. D.Va is D-Mech'd, and they're going to back away now. They don't want to feed the D.Va any more charge. They want D.Va to have to go back to spawn to give up all of that. D.Va will be remeching very soon. You switch heroes. If anybody didn't know that, that's how you get your suit back. And when you use your ultimate, it's a much easier decision. We're going to see a sim wall TP strat coming out here from Alcatia. They're going to eventually wall once they get closer. 3, 2, 1, I think is the wall. No, they're going for a beat engage with it. They're going to use the wall temporarily. TVNT is going to eventually go to the point, pop block, and then eventually we'll use the ultimate, so you're going to get a double block on the point. There's the block, there's the ultimate. Now you're going to get the beat engage onto the Ramatra. They pop the window. Really good window time, and Labda doesn't get the ultimate, but it's still going to be enough to get the kill on the simple into the backline. TVNT still on the point holding that. Labda's going to go down to Yubi. TVNT gets the kill on the lamp. It's now a 3v3. D.Va's on point with no ultimate. Landon's on the high ground. Did Landon just window the low ground? Did I see that correctly? I did. That was obviously on accident. That was not what the window was supposed to do.
Just trying to juggle behind that phone booth there.
Sim is so strong here, Matt. So difficult.
Yeah, but I think the reason there was Ramatra was a little bit overcommitted near the statue, so it was more of like a you see your teammate in the middle in front of a D.Va ult, that's what you're gonna do. But Alcatia, thankfully for them, is able to get the point, and now they're going to go for a retake from second point here. So they're going to get aggressive. They need to buy some time here. They do have some good ultimates coming up. Twisted Minds is a little bit behind on the ult charge, except they have a beat. So Labda's ultimate won't be as effective if they're able to get the charge in time. If AQ wants to play aggressive here, which I think they should, I think they're going to do a TP with an angled Labda ult, but I don't know if it's going to happen just yet, so we'll see what goes. For now, we're going to be spamming in the neutral, putting up some turrets up onto the high ground. Just like pressure their turrets, apparently. Just trade in turrets. D.Va now has ultimate, which is an extra survivability tool. Might be used with a TP too, so watch for a random D.Va ult on the floor that turns into a TP. That could happen. If it doesn't, they're going to do this. There's the flip. Both teams flip the map. This is very common in this strategy. Most teams will just flip what they're doing. Labda doesn't get any kills, and now Twisted Minds has kind of taken back the point, but not quite the map control. The next step for them is the TP back the other way here soon, because they're going to have to worry about the flank, so you're going to see them actually engage in and try to wipe them now, because remember, they got a kill before. That player is going to come back. That can create an angle issue, so you don't want to have to deal with that. So they're doing that now. There's the sim wall from spawn. There's the double sim wall, and for anybody who can figure out what's going on here, good luck. Let me know how it goes. They do get the kill. Twisted Minds only commits one ultimate to counter, and now they're both in very good spots ult-wise. Unfortunately, for AQ here, being the team with the ultimates for Twisted Minds is a much better spot. Here's your forehead kiss, buddy. You get your bucket. Good boy. That's what he does. He needs a forehead kiss before his bucket. We have a window coming up for both teams, as I was saying. There is going to be possibly a D.Va ult here, so if you see a D.Va ult happen, chat, in the middle of nowhere, give it a second. That's all I'm saying. Just give it a second. Because they do have that opportunity. Window from Simple will be better, but if they do this, it's hard to call. I think Landon's going to take an off angle with this window. As I say that, takes the most aggressive in front of your team angle. Never mind, there's no angle there. Labda with a huge pick on the Yubi. TVNT does have ultimate. They're going to have to decide right now if this is what they're going to go for. They have decided that. There's the ultimate. The TP is not there, unfortunately, chat, so they weren't able to do the D.Va out there. That was more just for survivability. That was used as a second life option here. Quartz is going to be back soon, and this is going to be an ultimate here with this. Quartz is going to be there. Get ready. You're going to see an ultimate. I don't know what's going to be popped. They're going to try to flip back to the point, and now they've just completely reset. We're back to square one. There's the TP up onto the high ground to get that. You're going to see Quartz with the ultimate. Quartz gets one shot, gets two, make it three, make it four. Quartz gets the kill there. They know that D.Va doesn't have ult, so they just all in the D.Va. And now it looks like, if I am correct, Twisted Minds has held the point here. Pretty decent play by Quartz here. Only got four. Didn't have enough time to get the fifth. A little bit rough there, but okay. I mean, what can you say? When Quartz is playing like that, what can you do?
There's a lot of Overwatch to
play. What can you do? Like, just a great play. That's what I'm saying. If Quartz is playing like that, there's the adjustment. And this is an adjustment that teams made against T1. Keep in mind, I don't think T1 plays the sim comp as well, nor do they play it as consistently. But remember when Proud was popping off? The answer from, I think it was CR, if I'm correct. Their answer was just dive and be aggressive and go for like proud at all times. There could be an adjustment here if Quartz does this again. So we'll see if that stays that way, but we'll see what happens. Okay?
I mean, Landon with some truly epic stuff up on the high ground, taking the battle there. 2 Quartz in the one-on-one.
Do they use the sim TP to bait a reaction? Yeah, that is a legitimate strategy. You almost use, because like, remember, most times they expect you to take the TP, but sometimes you won't, and you're doing that to set up another play. TM did hold second point. Keep in mind, it is not uncommon to hold second point on King's Row in professional play and in these type of comps. And let me explain why. These team fights can drag out for a long time, and they can be very quick at the same time. So what that means is a lot of like, you know, point flips and going on the cart. So that time bank goes easily.
Not finding much.
Like out of nowhere, you're like, there's only 2 minutes left. What happened? These comps are pretty ridiculous. The Widow is just for a quick pick. You're just doing that for a second. They're going to go TP here. All right. TM might go for an aggressive TP. Whenever you're the confident team here, like right away, you just go for like an aggressive play. So see how Quartz didn't take the TP, chat? This is what we mean by angles. Now they have to worry about 2 locations. If they leave Quartz alone, Quartz will hit a shot and just dominate the team. If they leave the other team alone, they'll lose their map control in space. So a very good job there by AQ to make a very decisive decision. Their decisive decision was teleport to the high ground, use the line of sight to cover from Quartz, and just be fine. Tempest, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. We're going to see a very similar TP come out here, but so far, exactly the start that AQ needed if they want to bring this series back.
Need to keep performing if they want to go to the distance against Twisted Minds, but it's off to a good start this round.
If you think back, Labda, teammates of Quartz for ages. You know, not really known as a hit scan player.
No ultimates coming out right now. There was a fake TP. So right now what's happening is Quartz was deciding to go to a different map. So
an interesting spot there from Labda.
That's crazy. He took the flying Ramatra perk.
The EMEA special, so it looks like that's probably
they're making the call out here. So right now they're going to be going in, right? They're doing a TP play. You can see it's getting intense. I think it's a sim teleport we just put down there right there. You can see the mouse moving there on TVNT getting pretty epic.
We jump back into it. I would dare to say this is probably not the game as well.
Apparently no weapons anymore in the game here. We're just going to be running at them with our fists. Here we go. We're getting aggressive. There we go. This is looking good. Getting the there. Funny Astro is looking for a fist bump right now. No one is come on. Come on. We don't want another situation like this. You got to fist bump your teammates. It gets embarrassing on the cameras. All right. Looks like now we're going to be watching the high ground here, going for a little bit of...
We'll see if it's enough to open up this gap.
Tempest, thanks for the gifted sub. Looks like Ramatra is now decided to have a beam. Both Ramatras are looking at each other. They're gone. Half of them are invisible now. There's a
wall here from the defensive side of things. Looks like still it is Twisted Minds here.
So I think they captured the point.
Getting very close to taking this
and here we go.
Which they just do.
Twisted Minds has captured the point. All right, hopefully Funny Astro will get that fist bump later. All right, we're back. We are back, chat. All right.
They know what's at stake. King's Row second.
Oh man, that was something. Okay.
To win in the streets with
here we go. AQ has no ultimates. Twisted Minds has Ramatra ultimate. They have the ability to tempo right now. AQ does have the ability to be aggressive, but they're down on ultimates. I don't think they're going to use this ultimate aggressive from Kelix. I could be wrong, because if they do, they're going to get countered anyway. Kelix does it. They get the double counter. There's the Ramatra ultimate. The Ramatra ultimate is going to go in. The argument here is that it was to get the Ramatra ultimate out. True, but you're not really going to lose much of an ult disadvantage there, even though Zayad does farm 50%. Really good job there. They got the kill on Landon. And now it's coming down to a team fight here. If Twisted Minds wins this, they take a 2-0 lead in the first of 4. If AQ takes this back, it gets really interesting because the time bank, as I said, is down to 2.5 minutes. So, very important team fight for both teams. If AQ wins this, I think they get a good ult rotation going forward. Twisted Minds going to slow it down just slightly. Why? Because they have Sim Wall and they know they have this advantage. So they're not going to be too aggro. They're going to play the corner. They're going to wait for Sim to get ult. It's at 95%. Get ready for it. 97% in a second. I'm just trying to predict that. 96%. Quartz is set up. There's the TP. They get Landon's lamp. Now they're definitely going to do it. A window from Landon. There's the wall that we expected from Twisted Minds. Now you have Quartz on an off angle. Quartz gets aggressive in there. Now it's in slow motion. They get the kill. And there you go, chat. They pop off. Goes exactly how they planned. Twisted Minds taking the series up 2-0. Not taking the series, but going up 2-0. Twisted Minds already getting more map wins than the first series. Right now, it's on Alcatia to make the adjustments. Will they do it in time? I just don't know. We'll find out here shortly. I'm going to go pee. I hope you're all enjoying. If you like the stream, make sure to like it on YouTube. Follow the stream if you haven't. Continue on. BRB.
Around the map there on the D.Va with the Sim TP. On the other side of things, though, Quartz just getting these off angles so fast. With the Sim, you don't know where those railgun shots are coming from. You turn around because one just kind of drills your teammate, takes them out, and guess what? Quartz is now on the other side of the map so fast, using that TP back and forth. It feels like TM in full control right now. 2-0 in the set. And you see these constant bans come out here from Alcatia, trying to protect this Ziad D.Va. Maybe you got to think about going in another direction, because it feels like Twisted Minds. I mean, those are easy reads for them at the moment.
Yeah, they look so much more comfortable now on the Sim. And you talked about that momentum, Matt, coming into this match, being able to play exactly what you've practiced. You tried one look with Psycho, but then Yubi building some momentum in that Crazy Raccoon series says, hey, give me a shot. He'll take more than that. He'll take 2 maps back to back. And I mean, Quartz is just disgusting. I mean, Landon finding some incredible counter kills on this Baptiste.
Hey, it's not like Landon in, Lambda. I mean, they have put up some sick numbers throughout this series as well. Dude, it just feels like every time this guy at Quartz, he's got an overclock, it's like 3 dead. It's unreal. I mean, you would think his overclock had like tack visor attached to it or something. I mean, you see here, mid-slide being able to find players. I mean, just dominating. And TBNT, obviously, and we talk a lot about Ziad and how great he is as a tank. TBNT, KSA, kind of trading minutes for this team for a lot of the year. Towards the end, though, it is clear TBNT is the go-to. And, he puts himself, like, when you watch these two play D.Va, obviously Ziad tremendous. TBNT is not that far off. It's not like this massive gap between the two. So even protecting that D.Va still unlocks something good here for TM. It'll be a Alcatia map pick here coming up next. So for Alcad, what would do you want to see them go? So you would typically say like Shambali, right? Maybe, but Shambali actually plays pretty well for TM because they have probably a better option of playing some of those double flex backlines. And if you don't ban one for Alcad, then they could just get rid of the D.Va and you're in like a Ramatra mirror there.
Talking about those backlines, I mean, we got to talk about Funny Astro. He has been so sharp, so clean this series. I mean, honestly, I don't know that we've seen a mistake from him. Incredibly clean play on the Lucio, consistently having the faster beats and turning those into fight wins. Not just building it faster, not just having the superior deathmatch, but actually finding those decisive moments to beat aggressively. I mean, so risky sometimes in this comp. With the Sim, the Lucio, they can be so evasive and escape away from those pushes. And yet Funny Astro keeps finding the opportunity, and yet without ever seeming to go down first.
I mean, you see, Funny Astro obviously on one side, Kellex on the other there with Landon. These teams and these players really just kind of EMEA as a region has not seen success like this basically since Overwatch launched. And these players have been playing since that time, grinding their way up through different iterations.
I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Zachy, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it.
It just kind of hit me that, like, obviously this is the World Finals on the line, but like somebody like Kellex, who's been around forever.
We're back. Thank you for waiting, everybody. And Robin, thank you for the 70 months with the tier 1 and the 6 months in advance. Thank you, Robin. Sorry, I just saw that now. Keep it going. Voice is still holding up, chat.
Still not going to be enough.
Is a Sojourn banned now? I mean, honestly, I've talked about this. Even if you ban Sojourn, I think snipers will still be good. They've done a really, they've done a lot of that where, like, snipers are still just extremely strong and have gotten a lot better, in my opinion. So we'll see. We'll see where it goes,
Map selection here, Jake. New Junk City. We'll see.
All right,
what they decide to do.
Chat, we are on to New Junk City. Cody, thank you for the 37 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Cody. I appreciate that. They're just going to be picking their maps, so give it a minute here, chat. I'll try to get an ad timing in before they actually start the match. But Wrecking Ball and Sojourn, so you were correct. So, but the thing is,
why would you ever take this away?
do you notice who banned Sojourn?
What he just did the last 2 maps. Right, I mean, this is a Alcatia.
Because you said, wow, they banned Sojourn. Who banned Sojourn?
Get the first ban, so they do yet again go to protect another tank.
Twisted Minds. Do you see the point I'm trying to make? All the snipers are pretty viable right now. So they're. I wonder, are we going to see Venture? Probably not, right? I don't think Venture's used in some of this. It's more of a counter. So maybe like Freya, Ashe. What happens if they play more than 5 maps? What should they pick from? The rest of the remaining maps, Allie. The rest of the remaining maps.
Play the Freya, so you know it's going to be a Cassidy on the other side.
Or Lyra. Sorry if I get your name wrong again.
Throughout all of EMEA, Lambda really, even when Freya was good, he was.
Ronnie, thank you for the prime sub. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you.
Like to go to it whatsoever.
No, that's on a protection Sojourn ban because they banned second. They're banning that legitimately.
A lot of faith in courts that regardless of whether the Sojourn
Doc, thanks for the 5 months of the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it.
Or Freya, he's going to come through.
Okay.
In fairness, right, it's that aim. Right? It's the ability to be so calm.
You said that Quartz is diffed hard on Sojourn.
That's the thing about Quartz, man.
The truth is, I think Quartz believes that he can diff on any of the heroes. So if you can take away a strategy or a comfort pick for the other team, which, I mean, Lambda is a really good Sojourn also, maybe it's just a confidence thing for Quartz where Quartz believes that he can just kind of take over anyway regardless, right? So Quartz is like, Quartz could play Ashe, all that stuff. Steam A-Train, thanks for the 16 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate you said, could it be a future protection since you can't ban the same character again? It's a good question, but I do have the answer to that. Both teams could technically ban a hero once. So let's say that Twisted Minds said let's ban Diva. At a certain point, you could also ban Diva if I'm correct, right? Like, it has to be the other team. Most of the time, you don't see that happen because either the teams are mirroring each other or like they have their comfort comps and they're not going to ban their own heroes, but there is a case where we have seen it where both teams can, they both have the availability to ban those, but a lot of the time, you can't do that. So that's why they work that way, just to kind of give you an idea on the protection pick. So usually the protection pick only happens if it's the first one, the first pick. And with if there wasn't enough heroes, you would do some like crazy protection bans second, just because you wanted to like keep it for something later on. But like that wouldn't even matter. Like you wanted to just not have one of your heroes. Okay, here we go. Cassidy. So apparently Cassidy's the option for both of them. So I wasn't right on the hero selection. They are both going with Cass. Everything else is very similar, except we have again Ramattra versus Diva. Let's lock in. See what happens.
And now Quartz on the Cassidy.
Here we go. So the Cassidy is very bursty in close range here. I do think that maybe they had a map where they just played against Sojourn and it didn't go as well. So Cassidy becomes very interesting here. So remember I talked about one of the things you can do to shut down like a player like Quartz is to be aggressive. Cassidy is the target in this conflict, just so you know. There is no other easy target outside of the Cassidys. So you're going to see a lot of pressure on Cass. You're going to see the occasional Symmetra limb early or like a support that can happen, right? That's just going to happen, like right there, for example. But that's the burst damage from Lambda. See what I mean? That's the burst damage. Lambda pops off and says, hey, you want to ban Sojourn because you think I can't play any other heroes? Well, guess what? I got kills here. It's still a whole map to play, but you know what? A good start. So Alcatia with an important first round or first team fight win. If they lost that team fight, you can start railing a little bit. And, you know, you're not going to get tilted, but like, hey, you know, you're down 2-0 and you're already starting off rough. Not the type of thing you're looking for. Kitsune going to be aggressive here. A lot of teams have been opting to be aggressive right here, right now. Like right here, right now. And you'll see it here shortly. But they decide they want to back up. And some other teams do this. I think it's the difference of philosophy. I think maybe they want to wait till they engage out of the doors and then just TP behind them and then Kitsune or Kitsune from the front. Or just give time for Lambda to get kills. My concern, if you give time for Lambda to get kills, it also means you give time for Quartz to get kills. And I don't think you want to risk that to force yourself into a 4v5. But we'll see. Kitsune time for both teams. Get ready. We're about to get an alt dump. High noons from both sides. The TPs could be the lead-in decision here. Kelix is getting low, not able to be in the team fight for a little bit. They're going to keep pressuring them. They're playing just round in circles. They're all just running in circles. One of these teams is going to eventually cut them off with a TP. Which team will it be? I don't know the answer. You could also TP up onto the high ground where those sim turrets went. Like you TP the Cassidy up there so you get full vision. There's the high noon play with there. They both flip the map. Quartz gets the kill. And this is what I was talking about. You're basically playing into the idea of letting Quartz get that. There's no way that Alcatia would be able to come back and win that team fight. So just reset. All they did was give up a high noon. Keep in mind that there's something that Twisted Minds will have to keep in mind in a little bit, because that same exact play could happen. I do say the sim wall could be very important here, and it kind of like nerf that, but you can also TP behind the sim wall. So we'll see what happens. The sim wall has been used. Going to see, I mean, not the wall, the TP. There's the Kitsune. The wall will be up shortly. There's one wall. There's two. There's the high noon play that we were just referencing. Cassidy could go down during this situation, but a really huge beat right there by Kelix. Funny Astro does pop beat. That felt like a reactionary beat to what they were doing, so you're going to have to get an early trade right now. If you don't, it's pretty much going to be over, but they do get a trade, but they also lose one during that. So can Quartz clutch it up? I mean, we've said that many times, and the answer has been yes. Unfortunately, not in that situation. Not possible. So, point is going to go to Alcatia. Funny Astros is going to try to get reset there, and teams are reset on Ultimate. Steve Ultimate will be online soon. Next point, same concept, a little bit more space to work with. This point has a little bit less opportunity, a little bit lag there. Again, it was on my end, my apologies. Everybody's getting set up for the play. They're going to go on the high ground. The Ramatra will want to be aggressive. The Diva will want to play a little bit further back and take their time with their approach until they get the right TP spot. We'll see what happens next. CR, no, Twisted Minds won against CR. CR is out. This is the grand finals.
TVNT wants to get in. Tango aggressively in the front line, but Katsia hasn't been letting him do that. Now Twisted Minds say, okay,
here we go.
Slow it down too. We'll match you on some of these slower trades. No one touching the point for the moment. Both teams.
A lot of sim turrets going up there.
To yield any position for the incoming fight.
So difficult to get this Ramatra.
Yeah, I know. Good. I know. Walnut, isn't that great? Yeah, with a huge pick. They tried flipping the map, but unfortunately, Simple was trying to stay a little bit more aggressive with the off angle. Twisted Minds does get the point. I mean, that's like a consolation prize. It means that you get 10%. That will make a difference later on if they need to touch the point last second. Obviously, you want to win the team fight. Both teams are going to be moving up right now. Quartz does have a high noon. You might see a very similar TP play. They know there's not going to be anything. I don't think they've predicted that Quartz has this. Get ready to see a high noon to lock on, and then you TP, and then they're going to be locked on already. They might be trying to just build a Kitsune here. That's exactly what they're doing. So TVNT is taking damage on purpose right there to build a Kitsune safely. They're trying to hide the play a little bit by like kind of pretending they're rotating, but they're going to TP pop Kitsune. Landon's also going to pop it. We now have high noons versus high noon. Good luck to everybody, because there's about to be a TP high noon on both sides. There's the first high noon taking the TP, gets 2. Quartz gets 1, but I think the 2-to-1 here will probably be a little bit better unless an immediate trade happens. It doesn't, and there you go. Exactly what we said was going to happen, because that's the play. TVNT's on point right now. They're trying to stagger him a little bit, so you get the kill on the Cassidy. And I think that's going to be it for this point. I could be wrong. I'm not. Yep, they've already given up the point, and Alcatia is going to be up early 2-0 on this right now. So we'll see what happens next. Funny Astro has beat. Actually, looking at the ultimates, they're literally even, but we do have a swap. Quartz is now officially on to Freya. Now, this is going to be a little bit of a slower approach now, right? You're going to have a lot of off angles from Quartz, so Quartz needs to be careful here, because they're going to recognize that, like, there's going to be an off angle. Like, yeah, see what happened right there, chat? You see that TP? That's exactly what we were just saying. Basically, they were like, oh, Quartz is going to take this off angle. Quartz debated them, actually went away from there. And we talked about that earlier. One of the adjustments you make is you show yourself in one spot, and then you just run away, because they're going to TP to you. So that was why they're doing that. Here's the beat. You're going to get a ultimate coming out here from all the teams. We get the double beat. The only problem here is that they do have the extra Diva HP. So there might be a last-second TP on that one with the Diva ult. There was, but it was just a little bit too late. Just a little too late. They're going to go aggressive here. We have trades on both there. TVNT goes down, but gets a kill on land, and that's an important kill. If Simple can survive this, they're going to be able to win this purely because they have just more there. But they're going all in. They get the kill. Simple is trying. They're all in on the baby Diva, probably the best tank here. And they keep it even. Chat, we have another swap from Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds starting to figure out we can't run this comp against them right now with what they're doing. Let's go Zarya. Is it a little bit too late? I don't know. They know they have the map control. They know they have a DMAC Diva. They know they don't have a small. They have a small window to be able to do that. There's the Diva remake. Diva gets remeked. No ultimates coming up here for most of them. They're going to reset. There's no way they'd be able to make this work. Simple goes down. They need to reset now. Try to flip the point. Quartz might get a kill on Lambda. And now they're going to delay the Freya. They're not shooting at the Freya on purpose, chat. This is on purpose. 10 seconds wasted. Did the Sim turret just catch a Freya bolt? Yes, you can throw Sim turrets at that stuff. Yep. Oh, I've had Symmetras throw Sim. Every time I try to rock a good Symmetra now as Sigma, they just throw a Sim turret at my rock. It's great. I love it. Kitsune's from both teams here. The only difference is you don't have that high noon play anymore. So, like, I think this is a hard one to call. Quartz needs to stay alive during this. There's the high noon we talked about. Yep, exactly. They kind of knew Quartz was going to stay there. They went for the kill, and yeah. Just like that, this ain't a 4-0. It's a 2-1. It's a 2-1. So, not the best map there for Twisted Minds. Truthfully, I don't really know what they could have done differently there outside of just win the team fights. You said the ban and the Sojourn. I don't even know if that was the case, because if you look at it, the way they were playing it was very like around walls, so you had very minimal opportunity. Like this map, at least in my opinion, like the way that New Junk City works is like New Junk City kind of allows for a lot of rotations around the map, and you have a lot of cover, so it's a lot harder to get value on a hero like that, which is why they go for very burst heavy damage, right? So we'll see. I'm just going to have myself a little bit of ketchup here with my food. I'm just going to eat, chat, so my mic is going to be muted. Apologies, I just need to rest my voice between matches, otherwise I'll lose it, though. I'm going to map 7 today. It's not uncommon. As you can see, the kills were pretty even here. The most on Twisted Minds was 5 in comparison to Zyad with 24. Seems pretty even. A lot of team fights being won there. Again, I don't think a Sojourn would have made a difference. You said no mukbang. So I know it's a joke, but the reason why I mute my mic is because I know that some people will, if they hear someone chewing, it can be very jarring. As somebody with being on the spectrum, sometimes I'll have like really high sensory days, and I can definitely tell when that's happening. So I just do it because I know how I would feel if for some reason, you know, I had a sensory day. Some people have that all the time. So I mute my mic when I eat just to respect that, and that's it.
We still have the Diva ban available. That, hey, still going up 3-1. Puts us in a commanding spot. TM cannot get down on themselves just yet. Alcatia do swing back, do get a map win on the board, but still, Escort, a map pool where you have maps like Dorado, things like that, you could get rid of the Diva, make it really difficult for Ziyad, some other maps there. Shambali Monastery, you think towards that, right?
I'll unmute when I'm like done in between bites and stuff and all that, but in between I just eat. I know it can be dull because I'm not talking for like 30 seconds, but
huge map selection
that's what I do.
Up here, a huge first ban for TM.
The inflection point in the series could be for Katsia if they can continue it, if they can win, and I think you're very much right, Matt. I expect the Diva ban to come out, but Ziyad, I mean, think about through the course of the day and through the course of the tournament. The Ram has looked great at times. The Zarya has looked immaculate, looked fantastic. And so, I mean, honestly, I think this is anybody's game. Still a lot of Overwatch left to be played.
Yeah, I mean, a really huge map coming up in just a bit. But before we get there, let's go to Zoe and the Des to get their thoughts on a crazy first 3 maps.
Thank you so much. Looking dapper, the two of you, by the way. We're back here on the desk with also dapper Avril and the ever so lovely Necro. Let's break it down. Listen, you guys did pick Alcatia to win this one thus far. It is Twisted Minds in the driver's seat. Mind the last map here. Let's talk about overall, though, our expectations for this match.
Did CR lose? Yes. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you.
We did get to see you be in the mix. We did get to see.
Yeah, I mean, it literally takes me 2 seconds to be my mic. It's not like a. It's I literally have a button. I go.
But this time around, it is UB, and then they are taking that.
Point out, that was me, my mic
watching.
there. Like, it takes me 2
Right?
seconds.
I think
it's
it's
not,
just the confidence, you know? UB ends up subbing himself into this roster.
All right, Chad, here we go. I'm excited to see what happens next here. I'm just going to keep eating some food while they go for some discussion. This is kind of like halftime, if you know sports. When they have a series longer, that is definitely Frogger in the background right there. Did they just take a picture of Frogger?
POV rather for Twisted Minds, but also the fact that
But anyway,
difficult to be the team trying to counter the symmetric
they
rather than the team that plays it. UB knows how to
I lost
play
my
it.
train of
Twisted
thought there.
Minds
Frogger's
know how to play. You saw what
tongue out
happened
picture was in the
with Falcons
background there, and I got
basically trying to
massively
counter it. They
distracted,
couldn't do
so
it.
I already
What
forgot what I was
happened?
talking
Twisted
about.
Minds,
I'll
they were
circle
trying
back to that
counter it.
later.
They couldn't get it done either.
Yeah, there was a someone put a sign there that said something about with my streamer name and then Pet Sully. They told me to Pet Sully. He was great.
At least
I loved
on New Junk City.
1 second, chat.
But for the first two
Oh, the
maps, it
halftime.
did
This is just the
feel like
halftime.
Twisted
They give
Minds,
teams like an
they
extra like
definitely had
5
the
or
great
10
read.
minutes
I think Course
so they,
as
the
well
teams can
being
take a
able to
break.
play the Freya. It was such
The
a
rest of the way, I
star,
think what
and you
happens is
get
if
a
it went to
chance
7
see the
maps, they would do the
highlight
same thing for the
package
7th
for
map.
Courts
But they do
going
like
through
basically every
the
3
first
maps, they give
3
the
maps
team
of the
time just to
series.
go get
And
a drink,
that's
go to the
why we look at
bathroom,
him
things
as
like
a
that.
potential MVP of this tournament as well as this grand finals. Whether it has been the Freya, the Sojourn, we also saw a little bit of the Cassidy as well in the New Junk City because that Sojourn had been banned out. I think that he's looked amazing, and he's been a really core staple of this team.
And this is the other thing is banning out Quarter Sojourn from Twisted Minds POV is a really interesting choice to make because that has probably been his most consistent hero. However, the belief system from TM says that they would rather have a Lambda without a Sojourn than worry about Quartz without Sojourn because they believe, look, we'll just have no Sojourn. Lambda won't have it, Quartz won't have it. We're going to come down to Cassidy perhaps, and Quartz will just win that battle.
Drop should be all day
Exactly what
silhouette.
happened. Look, honestly, so the ban situation has been really kind of crazy because Alcatzee has done like 3 tank bans in a row. I think Junkbuck is protecting something on that side.
He must, yeah. And I mean, it was a big question mark. What are you banning for 2 teams that do have similar hero pools and similar styles that they like to play?
Some of them have to be a bit throwaway, right? You have such a long series.
Hawk,
you should expect. You should definitely expect to see some of them, though, at least be, hey, we can save the really strategic bans, or the ones that are really going to kind of hit
See,
where it hurts the most.
To each
for
their own.
later on in the series,
I don't
'cause if
find
it
it
goes to
boring, but I
7
think a
maps,
lot
then
of it
you're
is
gonna
also
need to
I
have
kind
some
of
that
know what
gas
to
left
look
the
for in
tank.
these comps. So
Reinhardt,
sometimes like
you can make a case for
like the way that they play it, there's a lot more that
definitely
happens
do
in the
look like
TP,
protection bans
and a
as
lot of
much
it
as,
happens
like,
away from the
throwaway
TP,
Definitely can't make
and
a
it's
case
really
for
hard for the
there's no ball
spectating
players
view
among
to
the
show
tanks
that.
available in these
Like a
two
lot of the
teams.
time,
One
they
of the
shouldn't even
realistic
show
things
like the
is they want to just, in my mind,
the
protect
teleport
Diva, right?
in.
He has been mainly
They
playing
should
with
show
Diva
it from the
shying
point of
away
view of a
from when
DPS
it
at
comes
an
to
angle,
Brand Mirror. I
because
think
it's
Twisted
really hard to
Minds
know what's going
far more
on.
willing to put TV and
So,
TV
but when you
on
see it go the other way, it gets a little
and,
bit better. So
for
I wish I could
Alcatzee,
explain
you
it.
know, this is so far. It could be that Junkbuck is just saving better bans for later on in the series because you know we could go to 7 here, but you've also just now lost 2 maps. So this is the other side of that tail side, the coin flip. Where are you saving strats possibly, but are you 2 maps down for that stake? Yes.
But now that Alcatia have won, you have to look at this next map and say, well, is a Diva ban going to be on the horizon? Because if Alcatia have been protecting that for so long, now they kind of can't do that. So with Alcatia winning, Twisted Minds now get a chance to have their map pick, and with that ban coming through as well, it could be the Diva.
And I also want to point out some of the support bans that Twisted Minds are going for. Map 1, Lucio, Map 2, Kiriko. They're really trying to.
So what am I having right now? I'm currently having
as well because you know they're removing some of the speed boost, some of the sound barrier that
like this like
really
egg
helping out the Zarya.
casserole
They're removing
thing that
Kiriko.
Lonnie's
So some of the key pieces of the
mom
Zarya
made.
comp is
I don't know
going
what's
to
in it,
Lucio
but it's
Kiriko.
always
So
good.
pushing
Always
things
whenever I'm at their
towards
house,
the Lucio BAP.
at their house too,
Starting to see
she
just
makes it. It's really
more
good.
of
So
that
anyway,
Zygarde
you might
Diva.
chat.
Obviously, Diva playing well with that Symmetra, but part of that is now going to come through where we're setting up the fact that map 4, with Twisted Minds now being in the driver's position to actually have a ban. I think Diva has to be top of the list.
We've already seen some really important support bans, though, and I actually kind of wonder what's left, because you mentioned the Lucio, the Kiriko.
Bans, you can ban one hero on each team, only one role.
As well as
they ban
this
a
backline of Simple
DPS,
and Funny Astro.
it also bans the
But do you
support.
ever consider banning out like a BAP?
I don't think it's as valuable. I think Lucio
Right?
Kiriko is far more prevalent in this series so far. Just take a look at TVNT stats. Obviously playing a little bit more Ramatrix, even to the Nemesis blocking post.
Has to be like more in front of his face, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but then,
TVNT forever.
face card isn't hitting if you block that one.
So true.
No, you gotta,
Still eating some food.
gotta keep that one alive and
Almost
kicking.
done.
Yeah, man, I mean, this could be, of course, the start of a comeback for Alcatia. What do you feel Twisted Mind has to do to stop them in the track?
It definitely comes, I think, in the form of a Diva band. And the fact that they've already won 2 maps in the series, they are open to that. But I think there's also another piece of the equation. What if we end up seeing a swap come in from Twisted Minds to bring Psycho in?
Yeah, I don't know if that's going to end up happening, but it could still come through. I still suspect a Symmetra ban at some point. And actually, the more I think about it, the
Is I'm a
more likely
yapper,
I
not a
believe it may
wordsmith? How do
actually
you
be
know?
Hellcat side. And
Does the
reason
rerun
why
happen when this
is because
finishes? I think they wait till
UB
like
is
4 o'clock Eastern, but again,
substitutions up first, and if UB isn't subbed
they don't
out,
need a
then that
rerun
ban
for
is
you to be able to
event
get
for
the
Outcast,
drops.
so
The
they ban away
drops
the
are
set. They take what UB said.
available
I think the rest of
category
UB's
wide
will be hurt
for
a
like
lot more
24
in
hours or
terms
whatever they
of-
started
in terms
from.
of, okay, they can
So
both play
you don't
the
have to
Chosen
like
May.
wait for the
The
rerun. You
Checkmate
can
has
automatically just do that. Now,
mechanically
obviously, if you
better
want to
play
leave the
on this
rerun
series.
on,
Actually, I think
when you go to
Outcast
bed or
at some
something,
stage may opt for
that
some ban
makes
as well.
sense. But yeah,
Especially
just,
because we still have push in the pool. That is definitely a map that you could use that on.
I was just about to ask, where do you think Twisted Minds is going to be most comfortable heading towards in our next map?
Ban away the Diva.
Play Kings Row, New Drink City.
I think they're both pretty good. I think both push and also Flashpoint. I think Flashpoint may be a good one to get rid of that Diva coming through. But
we just played New Junk.
Yeah.
So you could do like that on Dorado or something like that.
Yeah,
if
actually,
you go to
Dorado,
Escort.
no Diva. Push it more towards a Ram, I guess.
I see the coaching gears turning. I'm loving it. I mean, we can only guess here on the desk, of course. The teams are still discussing. They're trying to figure out where they're headed next. Again, quick reminder, of course, that Twisted Minds, they are self-coached, you know, self-taught little crew there. UB taking a big portion of that coaching, but he did say in the interview that is a team effort.
All right, cool. We're good,
Just
chat.
like
Thanks for
they
waiting,
kinda
everybody.
just talk
Food is
amongst
done.
each other. So
Appreciate
there's
your
no, like,
patience.
preset game plan. I think when you're team-led like that, then a lot of it just comes down
Appreciate
to like,
you
the
all.
feeling, the vibes, like
Let's
whatever's
watch some good
happened in
games.
the last
Well,
map.
you got to wait for the games to start. But let's watch some good games, you know?
He's really trying to figure out
Let's do
you know,
it.
how far he can push. Just kind of
Arch,
protecting
thanks for
tank spot
the
now,
gift
but
and sub.
also,
Thank you
as
too.
sort of
Appreciate
mentioned,
it.
Rose, maybe doing a couple of throwaway bans. Definitely the Wrecking Ball and Roadhog would seem to fall into line with that. And the concern here is, well, they have lost a couple of maps. So at some point, if Twisted Minds, they're 2-1 here, they hit that 3 and they reach match point, and we then hit that map 6 scenario that I talked about, guess what? TM will be in the driver's seat. They get to pick the map 6, reset the map pool, and go anywhere they want.
That's where you were getting ahead of yourself, I think, with the Flashpoint
Thank you for the
with
gift
this
and sub.
Symmetra
Again,
ban,
Jen's waiting
right?
for the match to
Because
start,
we
so
could
we could go back to
roll
besides the
around.
map pool, the players can choose from.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. Well,
Just-
for now,
the
it's
esports
Alcatia
team.
who has to
Looks like
catch
everybody's
up.
getting back on the
Twisted
stage,
Minds
chat, so
in
it's
the
almost
driver's
time.
seat to 2-1 the score. It's a 1st-to-4 series here in the grand finals between the two teams. So let's send it back over to our casters.
It's almost time. I'm ready.
Thank you so much, Zoe. And the stage is set for a beautiful series here. I mean, I was a little worried on those opening 2, Matt, that we were in for a bit of a beatdown. But Casilla pull it together in a very big way. And the fact that Twisted Minds feel the need to swap.
Here we go,
at
chat.
the end of that map,
It is time.
I mean, there's a little bit of confidence slippage
It
there.
is
and honestly,
time.
I felt that there was a massive stylistic shift from Katsuya in that 3rd map. They really slowed the pace of the game down.
Well, I'm gonna
They
see from my
waited out
phone
those
when it
ramp
drops
cooldowns.
time.
Instead of
Maybe
making
help
these
me.
aggressive TP plays and brawling
Yeah,
where
whatever, I can't see
TNT on the
anything,
ram
but-
is just getting work done, you slow things down, you make this a game of poke, whereas the odds Diva is eating up all that damage the Quartz would love to be putting in.
Yeah, and obviously we don't know the map selection just yet coming
Ooh.
on through. So
Chad, I'm trying.
Push or Escort would be the ones we would see. I think we're going to Shambali. I think you could. Do you get rid of the Diva here?
It's got to be a Diva. I mean, the way Alcatia are banning, it's really telegraphed. I think that they want to play this Diva. They think they can win the matchup against Ram, and honestly, I agree with them from what I've seen across
Series
the
is
whole
2-1.
tournament. This series has
Will
been a
we
little bit
bring this
closer.
to a 2-2?
The sim ban in
Will it
reserve if you
happen?
want to respond with it.
I don't know.
And instead
We'll
it's going
find
to be
out.
Route 66. I think this
Also,
is
just a reminder, chat, tomorrow I will have a
actually
day off,
know
okay? So
that the sim
no
ban
stream
could
for me
come in
tomorrow.
here.
I'll be back on
They should
Tuesday
expect
for
it,
the
because if they do ban Diva,
for at least a
that's
half
very
day,
powerful tool you have
if not
to
a full
attack
day, to watch
UB
the
with.
trailer
Instead,
for
it's actually
season.
interesting to be the Wu Yang ban in response.
So I thought they would actually go to Shambali because they have the option for TM
What is it?
to play
Trailer,
some of
season
these
20.
like the Wu Yang kind of compositions, right? With Funny Astro, he's been nuts on it.
That's true. It's another really impactful
to
ban.
the bracket. I actually did. I zoned out during the bracket. I have no idea. At this point, I wasn't even looking.
Rid of one of the big tools on the Twisted
Is it a little
Minds
bit
side.
quiet compared to me? I have to make it quieter than me, because if I was talking at the same time, it would just be like a bunch of words that would just get like. So I have to do it a little bit because I can do like.
This is not.
When I watch the matches, I don't just sit here and go, "Oh, that was sick." Like I like to commentate the whole thing, so it allows me to do that the way I want to do.
But you could go to the May and still look very solid as he has in the
I'm
past.
co-streaming. I'm bringing the energy.
Winning with
That's
like
simple.
a Wu Young Kiri backline, right? That they most likely
I do this 'cause I like
can't
this,
answer
yeah.
to the same effect. So definitely an interesting strat here for TM.
Are they been Wuyang? Wuyang's really good. A lot of spam. This is a spam-heavy map, so banning Wuyang reduces the ability to get spam. Straight up.
Could come into play,
So.
let's say, if TM were to lose this, we go 2-2. You pick like a Runasapi, let's say. Alcatia could get rid of it there, right? And which Runasapi is a very good sim map. So maybe you do pick this though, Jake. Some longer sight lines here. You can play the Freya, get some high ground. And Lambda, as I was talking
Here we go, let's do it.
Doesn't exactly want to go to that at times. Would much rather...
All right, so what you're seeing right now, chat, is could change. They're playing the close hold strat. On Route 66, this is a very common strategy. What you do is you hold close, you get 2 team fights, maybe 3. Probably, with the Sim TP strat, you get 3 team fights, which means that no matter what, you're looking at like a minute 45 at the end of a point. Gives you a little bit more room for error. I think they'll scout this. I actually think what they should do is TP above and scout it that way. Again, easier said than done. We have the information. They don't see that, so either way, we're getting the Freya versus the Sojourn. So Sojourn is back on the table if they need to get that. And we'll see how this plays out. They might just TP out eventually if they feel like they're getting low. I think that's why Checkmate is playing so far up with the Ramatra, is they're going to eventually just TP out after they feel like they've done enough. But maybe I'm wrong, and they just end up keeping the Ramatra there. The Ramatra's also fallen over, and the card's getting pushed a little bit. Lambda gets the pick onto Yubi, but you didn't get the trade from Quartz and TVNT. This is a die on cart situation, so that wasn't Lambda having bad position at that point. That was a call-out of die on the cart. You don't want to get staggered there, and it's very important. Next team fight will be right about here. See where you just assign. Might be a little bit further past that. It depends how quickly they get back with the TP. You can already see they're waiting and spawn for that, but they had a couple people go down early, so it might be a little bit further up of the road there, but they're going to want to take this as soon as Checkmate has TP. Slow motion now. Still waiting on Checkmate's TP. The cleanse is out early. Good early aggression here from Twisted Minds. Loving the map control that they're going with. Basically denying the space and the TP play. Checkmate was just waiting to use a TP there, and it's easier said than done. Quartz with a huge ultimate opener, and that's going to get basically 2. And that should just be the team fight here. I mean, they're going to try to back out for one last team fight. I mean, even Checkmate's trying to just, like, get out of there, but I'm looking at the alts. I mean, I guess they're going to rely on Landon's, like, alt here, so you're going to have Zyad go into, like, you know, defensive form, get a cleanse out. There's the cleanse. Now you get a Kitsune. Smart play by Landon. That was a very smart decision. Recognizing that the HP is too low on Zyad for that to matter, and just waits and holds the alt. But Twisted Minds with a really good start. So yeah.
The vortex in the mix.
Thank you for that, Katie. I appreciate
all that
it.
damage that comes down from Quartz. I think Quartz is watching another angle. Kellex is going to go out there, try and contest, stop that payload from moving. Does not even make it. Hit with a bola shot. Let's look at this. I mean, the car washed it up here. Oh my.
All right. TP out of this area, probably to the roof above. Never mind. Actually, they could go to the roof above from here still. I don't know how the angle plays. Get ready, chat. They got a TP out. They're going high ground. Oh, they went low ground, actually. They went to go play some pool. My mistake. Really good play. Love that aggression. So, AQ just didn't give him a chance. Like TVNT was just like, huh? Because they kind of expected a different approach to the retake. So they set up in a certain way, and they just, like, took advantage of it. Again, remember what I said, chat? Good positioning. Sim TP strats don't care about that. Even if that spot 9 out of 10 times, I'm calling that amazing. A TP takes that away. It's a whole different game almost on how you have to play it. So, good retake there. Not the easiest retake map. It's very common for teams to be able to just keep pushing through. Now you have a lot of ultimates coming up from Twisted Minds. You're going to get an ult up here. They're going to use their sim wall, Kitsune, beat, all of that. They know they have an advantage. You're going to get a lot of ultimates. The worst thing they can do is die in the pre-fight, the neutral. Right now, nobody's gone down there. You're going to get a sim wall from Checkmate as soon as the timing is right. Kind of probably waiting for the Quartz ultimate or some type of ultimate. There it is. Checkmate will probably ult after this wall. They survive the initial burst. They have beat coming up also, so they're going to kind of wait. They're waiting. There's the wall. They knew they had opportunity. They're going to be aggressive on whoever's out of position. No one's out of position, so they might try to do a TP strat. I wouldn't recommend it because they have Quartz up there with the ultimate. Now they flip the map. They take a TP behind them. This gives them map control. The cleanse is out, and this means there's a free opportunity and a good ultimate from Quartz. Quartz decides to opt for the ultimate at that corner. They managed to get the beat. Both teams are popping beat. Lapid does not get it, so watch out for that. Checkmate is already getting low. You're getting the Ramatra ultimate from Zyad, but they're already disengaging out. So both teams essentially resetting their ult pools. We're back into the neutral now. It's just going to come down to good individual play and good teamwork. No ultimates to rely on. Landon is getting close to Kitsune, but not quite, and a lot of people on the team are starting to fall behind. on heals. They might even get the pick on Zayad right now. Apparently it's in slow motion again. This must be on my end. I might have to open up the YouTube stream. My apologies. Quartz gets the kill right there on the Kelix. Labda does have the high ground, but I do feel like they wasted the ultimate here, so you're going to see the aggressive play. Quartz gets 1. Make it 2. Possibly 3. You know what? Even if that doesn't get the kill on the kill feed, we know that was 3. And the whole time, chat, Quartz played that next to perfect. Was never an easy target and got the kills. Decent retake by AQ there. Like, you're not upset about the retake. You just wish it, obviously, you held. They're going to just go up here to deny some space. There is a bit of an ult advantage for Twisted Minds, and when I say a bit of an ult advantage, there's an ult advantage. I don't know if they know they have that. Again, it's hard to predict. So they're going to have Ramatra ultimate. They're going to have Quartz. They're going to have Kitsune. First thing they're going to do is they're going to Kitsune. They're going to wait a second here, though, on this initial burst. Quartz does go down after we just talked about that. But what can you do when you see a huge hinder like that? Labda with the pick. They did flip the map. They popped the Kitsune. They found out that they were in a pretty rough spot. Now they're going to kind of start waiting to kill him. They get multiple, and boom, just like that, they take the team fight. They're going to try to push it down middle right now for as long as they can.
Looking to make a hold on Route 66 last point. The sim wall here is going to be crazy.
Like they're gonna pop and thank you for all the kind words, everybody. Sorry, I just saw that now. They're gonna use the sim wall very quickly here. Like the moment they find like that they're in the spot where they feel like they have the space to do so, they do that right now. They're gonna checkmate's getting low, but they get the cleanse out. They know the cleanse is out right now, so if Quartz can find an opportunity for a pick right now, there it is. Funny Astro gets Zayad, the whole team. Now they're flipped behind. The ultimates are looking pretty rough. They have to get checkmate. If they get checkmate early, it's pretty much over for Alcazar on this part of the map, but it's not even gonna matter. I even think if checkmate gets this, they won't have the opportunity. They're going to TP it, and Twisted Minds with 2 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock, and you know right now, on their comms, they're pissed that they were held under 2 minutes and 30 seconds. We'll see if AQ can bring this back. We'll see if Twisted Minds has a strategy. The problem is right now, Quartz is popping off, and that's basically what's going on, is Quartz is kind of taking over. And it goes to what I talked about. You need to find ways to get on these, like, what people would consider a very hard carry in these type of matches. So it just, they got to find opportunity there. Plenty of time. You know, these TP strats, they can flip the script that quickly because it's just, again, unpredictable. So you have to play next to perfect almost every time. So we'll see.
That's like an
we'll see.
on this map. Very difficult to complete Route 66.
Yeah, to do it with more than 2 minutes in the time bank is insane. I mean, we almost never see a dominant map finish like this. So Twisted Minds making
said simple with 0 deaths.
That last map on
That's simple.
It was just an aberration. Looking to go
How come there isn't much Ana in these games? Because of that exact reason we mentioned earlier. You're getting TP'd on all the time. I mean, look at like CR, for example. CR is a great team with a great support line. They tried playing Ana against the TP strat. It just didn't work. Like, the amount of times they would just run at Shu was, like, ridiculous. So Ana just, on paper, sounds great, and I think in a ranked game is totally fine. But in pro play, they're going to take advantage of that, right? Like, if you said right now, should I go Ana for a sim TP? I would say, are you playing in OWCS? If your answer is no, the answer is yes. If they said you're in OWCS and should you nade the TP, that's probably the answer is no, because we've seen how that goes, right? It's just one of those things. So here we go. They're going to play a little bit further back, different philosophy on the strategy here. As you notice, they didn't really hold as close. They just kind of went for some poke. They want to kind of get everything there. It looks like the esports stream just got 5 gifted. Congrats to the esports stream. Runny Brim, thank you for that gifted sub. Appreciate it. You said the sim meta in OWCS looks miserable to play against. Oh, it's tough. It's fun to, like, it creates exciting series, but, like, it's definitely tough to play against. It's not easy because you don't have any, sometimes you just can't react to it, but I think teams will get better against it. I also think maybe Blizzard will just nerf it because this is something it would just have to change the TP health, and, like, then it's more, you know, I don't know. I'm not even worried about that right now. I'm more worried about just enjoying the match as is, and then we'll see what they do after. Good job here by Twisted Minds, just early clean picks.
Like I discussed, doesn't want to play the Freya, but at
not
this
bad.
point, you need to.
Has to.
You have to match that consistent damage output coming in from
teams are just trying to get some things going, so we'll see.
Something that Twisted Minds, they obviously love to see their hit scan on one of his preferred heroes. Now Labda in a little bit of an uncomfortable.
Am I worried about seeing more sim games in my games as a Diva player? No, because I'm currently doing my Nuzlocke, and chat has basically has me back to the square one of that. So not anytime soon. We're probably fine. All right. Good job here by Checkmate going for the quick, just nice shot by Checkmate. Nothing you can really do about that if you're Quartz. Again, let's see how this team fight breaks out now that, like, they got that early pick on Quartz. Early picks are always key, but is it enough to win this team fight? We'll find out. Twisted Minds is looking for opportunity on trades. Any trade's important right now. Both the Symmetras are reset. They've lost their window of opportunity to get the team wipe now, so they're going to reset. Quartz will be back. It's 4v4 now for a little bit, and then eventually both the Sims will get back at the same time. You might see an opportunity for a quick ultimate here from Quartz since the Sims just died. It can force out, actually, as I say that, the ultimate's already out. The reason why you're ulting early there is because the Symmetras just died, so you don't know if they're going to go for that. Also, there's the random lag spike. It's rules for my mouth. I'm talking so much. All right. Double Sim walls coming up right here in a second. They're going to... Ooh, I mean, this should... Chat, on paper, AQ should win this team fight with relatively ease. They have everything you need here, plus more. So, if they lose this team fight, it just means Twisted Minds played it better. Because they're relying basically on their wall and beat, but, like, they have the same ultimates on the other side, and there it is. Quartz goes for the rotational flank, gets the kill. They still might go for it, right? They're just trying to rotate. Like, so... I think what Twisted Minds has done such a great job of right now is they just rotate. They're not giving you any opportunity to, like, really get, like, a kill. And when they do, you really have to earn it. Like, right there, Quartz, we saw Quartz move around the map for, like, an hour and a half. They just got Quartz, and Quartz already has ult again. And they're fine with this, right? There's one more retake after this. The cart's in that exact spot I showed you earlier when you wanted to have the multiple fights. So they're fine, right? So now it's just going to be about resetting. They haven't even died on the cart yet. Funny Ash was going to save the ultimates. They've already called to save ult. There's no beat coming here. Because why not retake with a Kiriko ult and beat when you know you're going to have the advantage for that, right? Have Quartz set up on the high ground. Hopefully get the flank angle back near Earl. See the Earl sign right there? It says Big Earls. Maybe around that angle. And now you have you can flip the script on them and get the kills. We'll see what happens. But they're going to alt-stack this. They believe they're going to win right now in this map. They're sending it, and it's going to either way you reset the ult pool with such a big time ban. Get ready. Here it is. There's one ultimate from Simple. You're going to get the ult there. Quartz goes down. Labda gets the kill. Funny Ash ult comes out a little bit late though. Even like the only reason why I say a little bit late is because the HP was a little bit low on everybody, so they're not able to catch back up. They wanted to be a little bit more top end, but Yubi gets the pick right there on Checkmate. They're starting to sustain a little bit. Yubi is frying on the point right now. Gets one, gets two, make it three, and just like that, even with the pick onto Quartz, Twisted Minds takes the map and going to match point. Going to match point of 3-1. Are you asking, do I think if Vendetta's broken? Too early to tell. If Zarya stays as is, Vendetta's going to be very, very good. I think Vendetta with support, good support and help, is going to dominate. Vendetta without that support, you know, hit or miss. There you go.
You think it might be good enough for Alcatia? Yubi just a tank.
I mean, that honestly, you got to give so much credit.
You said if Sim was to get banned, would Ana be viable? Yes.
With the fact that you can lose Wart and keep the composure, keep the faith on Yubi,
okay.
Keep him alive. Yeah.
Let's keep it going.
That fight, I mean, that's got to be a gut punch. You know, Katsuya must have felt they finally won that fight when Labda opened up onto Quartz.
Yeah, I mean, Simple. 17 and 1, above 13k healing, above 6k damage. As we take a look at some of the highlights here.
All right, keep it rolling.
Most certainly
keep it rolling.
Off here for Twisted Minds. You know, you also see Quartz here on the Freya. Just a great map for the Freya. We
He says like Portal 3. That's funny.
Like maybe they go to Shambhala.
I mean, kind of. Portaling around, right?
We've seen a lot of teams do. Simple and
he said I look with all my hair
at
all crazy.
Here, so
this is just my hair. One of my hair gets wild, chat. My headband is my headset, so it looks normal with my headset off. I have cowlicks. I have 2 of them. The only way I would get my hair to be like super like in a good spot is well, one way is if I put hair product in it. That's the way to do it. I'm not going to do that. I just don't do it sometimes because I don't feel like it. Number 2, if I don't shower, but I usually do that. So every, you know, when I do my bi-monthly shower, that will also do my hair.
You can start to see it.
Said a haircut could work. It does until it doesn't. Even then with the cowlick is very apparent. Like I have, like the back of my head has a cowlick and right here does. So like the reason why my hair goes like this is not because I put it that way. See? It's because that's my cowlick. It goes that way, like
New
that.
Queen Street or Runasapi.
My hair goes that way no matter what. So.
If you're asking me, it's most likely
Yep.
going to be Runasapi.
The problem is with cowlicks is like no matter what they have to cut around it, right, to make it even look remotely good. So eventually it just grows out to something ridiculous. So there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah.
Take away some of the Freya, right? Sojourn really good on New Queen Street.
Yeah, the same hair. It's okay.
So we will
He says your sons have the same cowlicks. It's a losing battle. I mean, I'm telling you. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I mean, this has been great, Cookie. I'm with you on that one. Is that trophy heavy? I could not tell you. I have never lifted an OWCS trophy. So I imagine it has some weight to it.
For the remainder of
Yeah.
the series.
That is true, Jake, but they were dealing with it early. It's just New Jung City.
You said if I have orderly hair, it's because I had a shower. No, it's the opposite.
With that diva pressure, that
Actually,
Ziad
if my hair is wild, it means I did shower because I went to bed later on and my hair got wild overnight.
Katia to clutch up. They have been so good throughout EMEA all year long. They make it to the finals of our mid-season championship.
Crowd, I mean, look at this. Everybody, this has been a really good grand finals chat. And I again want to give props to the production of this tournament. Obviously, my only complaint has been the downtime. I feel like they extended the downtime a little bit, but production's been wonderful. Excellent job. It feels like this feels way more epic than a lot of the tournaments we've seen. They really are bringing it back to like, this is an epic moment. Let's enjoy it. So I'm very happy with what they did. Whoever their production team is, if they continue with them going into next year, I would not complain. I think they really started to hit their stride recently.
Obviously a must-win match for Alcatia.
Yeah.
You have to just be focused on this match. Just get one. Just keep the series going. You can't start to think about what lies ahead. The gauntlet.
No, we'll see.
Map pool reset. If we
is this? Yes, this is first to 4, best of 7, technically. If they don't draw, yeah. So right now, it's match point for Twisted Minds. If Twisted Minds wins one more map, they win the series. If QAD not reverse sweeps, but gets 3 wins in a row, they win the series. Right now, that's it. There's a straight path for both these teams to win now. One win for TM. They win the series. If QAD wins every single map from here on out, they win the series, and they're the grand finals winner, and they will be lifting that trophy right there in the middle. All right? Right there in the middle. So we'll see what happens, and, you know, I hope it goes the distance, too. I mean, I want to see it. There's a lot of pressure it is, isn't it?
So we take a look. It is grand final stats from the support line here.
This is a very, very good support line with Simple and Funny Astro. So you're going to look at like the stats there. Keep in mind, it really shows you what we've talked about, where like Simple has become like the I'm going to do a bunch of damage, while Funny Astro concentrates a lot on like the kind of the utility base, right? Whether you're playing Lucio, whether you're playing Wu Yan, etc. The idea behind that is to basically just, you know, be a good utility support that makes sure your other support has good survivability, and Funny Astro's been playing great. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Simple's a very good support. Very, very good support. They have a good roster.
I think wise.
Runasapi, chat, you were wondering if Roadhog would be banned. Roadhog is banned. I think we're all not surprised by that. That is the second Roadhog ban of this series. And you go, hey, why do you ban Roadhog? Well, it's a long story. So they got the Brig ban going on there. We'll see. Maybe some Diva or it's probably going to be Diva and Ramattra again. I don't think it's going to be any variation there. Maybe a Zarya instead, but we'll see. Why the Brig ban? Juno Brig.
Needs to be perfect now from
that way it's not a possibility. Yep.
They're on the cusp of elimination, and they've come so far.
You just cut it short. Yeah, I've tried that.
It's an incredible journey for them. Undefeated thus far in Stockholm. It's been a beautiful run. They have not faced this kind of adversity yet in this tournament. The last time they were in a grand final, they couldn't get it done. And I'm sure those moments in danger of being
I'll just see how that goes too.
over and over
it says,
again in their minds for these players.
I mean, yeah, well, I mean, World Cup will be really fun to watch. I like World Cup also. I mean, next year from the esports side and tournament side, there's a lot of really cool moments. So, hey, you know, as I said, I really enjoy doing these, so I'm looking forward to more of that, right? Mixed in with all the other stuff that we do. So, I'm excited. I'm excited. Okay, can they keep this going? We got a Runasapi. Runasapi is a map that
just to have one last chance a couple more attempts.
We'll see.
And Alcatia have to throw everything into this one. Tournament life on the line. World finals on the line. As we head into Runasapi, we had showed the bands a little bit earlier.
For the game to start.
Alcatia
Certainly am.
of the
Yes,
brink.
I
So
am.
this is even to empower Ziad even more. They feel like their win condition is Ziad doing performances like he had on New Queen Street.
Okay, here we go, chat. It's time.
One more map.
Game time.
Standing between you and a world championship.
Ramatra versus Diva. Nothing's changed there. Everything is the same outside of the tank line. We have the Sojourn and the Symmetra versus Sojourn and Symmetra and the Ramatra. Kiriko Lucio, of course. Here we go. They're going to start just taking control of the outside of the map now. Difference of styles here. The Ramatra can control this area. The Diva can't. So they're just waiting for the TP play. There's the TP. They all take the TP back. And then now they just wait. They just wait.
Just for a little bit, but they do take some damage from it. Nice disruptor shot. Yeah, Lab
There
getting
it
a lot of
is.
value with
Twisted
that.
Mind's backing up.
Defensive form here. So Katia are going to start to pull this card away. Instead, they turn to put the pressure
Trades.
on. Checkmate
The
goes
simple
down,
pick
Lab
is
has found the trade.
pretty rough there, but
Here we go.
leaving the Symmetra kind of alone in some of these team fights, and it's really allowing for some good shots, but it looks like Labda is going to be able to pick up 2 kills there, so a huge start by Labda. You know, it's very important to kind of start getting that established with like Labda popping off right there. So it was a very good play. Unfortunately, the health pack was available, so that was a really good last-second pick right there, but you can't really do much about that, right? And wow, Zayad gets out with 8 HP. That is going to be some good ult charge across the board for the supports, and that's why Landon, look at Landon's ult charge right now. This is Runasapi, by the way. Huge. 8 HP keeps the suit, and now with a little bit of an advantage, this is exactly what AQ needed to start the game. Because they're gonna, if they can get this Kitsune out before losing to anybody else, okay, they lost Kelix, and now we're back to square one. All right, sweet. Never mind. All right, reset. All right, well, there you go. Now you're back to even on ults.
Not everybody else able to make it out.
Just like that. I mean, basically, I think what happened there is they need to go into the neutral for just a little bit longer. Like, it was literally like a 2-second difference. If you just wait a second there on the neutral, then you're probably fine. Again, easier said than done. I have the luxury of being able to see it from, like, the above of the team fight. It is not that easy to manage that type of situation there. Ultimates coming out from both sides right now. AQ does have an ult. A couple major ultimates coming up that could lead to a victory, but Twisted Minds is ahead in general on ult charge. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, once they all get their ults, they're going to be a little bit ahead. There's a little bit of the lag spike there. What if it's just like an encoding thing whenever there's like too many things happen, or is it just me? Either way, my bad. Kitsune will be coming out from both teams. They're going to try to wait as long as possible, it seems. It seems like they're trying to like see if they can time their own Kitsune. So they're going to be able to Kitsune and beat, but Labda goes down. I mean, you could try to save those ultimates all day long for that, but a surprising safe play out of Alcatia there. They had the ultimates. They had the ability to mirror, but they just chose not to. Maybe they're believing that if they can do an ult stack for a little bit. So, what's up, Kitty Cat? What did I do?
We'll see if they can get there. Probably another
Oh, someone spelled my name wrong. I see. I finally read that.
Stop Twisted Minds from getting this checkpoint. Is Ziad steps up just a little.
All right, checkpoint goes to Twisted Minds. They're going to disengage to the choke. This is where teams will play. And they're going to back up to the top. They're pretty comfortable with where they're at right now. They're going to back up they set up the high ground control. They know there's ultimates coming out. They're going to be aggressive with beat. They're waiting. Ooh, see, that's one thing Twisted Minds does is they do wait a little bit on their beat, but it usually works. So, like, it's just a difference in philosophy. Also, great disengage right there. What a disengage by Alcatia. Like, one thing that I think will be underrated, by the way, going, after this tournament, TVNT's ability to trade is ridiculous. The amount of times I've seen TVNT go in and just get a kill in a 1v5, it happens so many times. And again, we talked about how those trades are so important. Like, they can't go and be aggressive as much as they want to now because they have to wait on, like, their Kiriko to get back, right? All right, now we're going to see a sim wall coming out from Alcatia. They'll use it probably once they feel the pressure of the aggression from Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds knows this, so they want to slow play it temporarily, but there will be a wall coming. There it is. They feel like they're out of position. Great TP disengage. They might have not saw the player disengage the other way, but again, the correct play. Landon with a huge pick. Zyad with a huge pick. And guess what, chat? We have ourselves a tie game and soon to be a lead for AQ. Twisted Minds is going to spawn up immediately in 2 seconds. There we go. They're all spawned up. I just got really loud again for a second. I think that's when my voice comes back for a second since I've been losing my voice. Apologies if I get really loud at one point. Now we have a Kitsune coming out from Twisted Minds. This is going to be a good retake opportunity. They've got to be careful of the Diva ult TP. If you see a bad Diva ult, it might lead to a good kill. Volop, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. Is Ramatra on a throw pick here? Ramatra has been winning most of their matches. Ramacha's really, really strong. It's just that there's been a really good momentum shift here for Alcatia. Like, Ramacha's really strong against that TP dive. I also think it's Runasapi. Like, it's just a difference in philosophy on that one. So,
they may have more better maps in this series, but right now, Katsuya,
here we go.
Real signs of life, real fight.
Kitsune's coming out from both teams. Again, if you see a random Diva, I'll drop on the floor. It's a planned strategy, unless it's an extra HP strat, of course, which, I mean, that will happen. Landon pops out. Zyad gets the kill. Quartz gets the kill on Lambda, but Zyad gets 2. If you can go into the back line here and get the rest of them, even if they lost 1, they can still bring this forward. TVNT decides to pop the ultimate. This could be a make-or-break situation. They might even force out the other ults. There's the TP. Just a second away. You can see they went for the strat, but it just wasn't enough. It was like a second behind. They're going to back up soon. Remember, they lost someone. There's no reason to give them a free team fight wipe here. You can maintain some of your space, but you have to get out, and Zyad's going to do that right now. Zyad gets out, course, with a huge pick on the Landon, and this isn't just a get out Zyad. This is a go die in card situation. Very smart and quick decision there. You don't want to get staggered. The problem is if you get staggered out there and the bot goes by, that's a huge difference. So this will give them opportunity. I think this will also allow them to spawn up. Remember, good spawns happen until it hits that middle checkpoint. Once it hits the middle, it will reset your spawns back. That's a huge difference in how you can retake. Twisted Minds, good ult pool. A lot of ults. The only ult that we see coming up for AQ, there's 2 of them, Simwall and Wall. We're going to see one of those ults be used here if we see a kill or an out-of-position situation for Quartz. Quartz again. Doesn't give you a chance. Just doesn't give you a chance. Like, in some situations right there, like, someone might just fall over or something, but, like, it just, I mean, not fall over and you just win the team fight. Quartz is like, nope, I'm good. There's the checkpoint. So now we're going to see Wall and Beat. Both teams are pretty even on ultimates. Percentages going a little bit in favor of AQ, but that's a later issue. They're going to both pop Wall. They're both probably going to commit Beat. This is an important team fight for both teams. So there's the Wall. They're going to disengage slightly. They're going to pop their Wall a little bit after. There's the Wall. Then they're going to decide what they want to do with the Beat. Both teams are disengaging properly. This is giving them space in the cart. Now both teams are going to feel confident to go with Beat. Landon's a little bit ahead on Kitsune charge. There's the Beat from Funny Astro. There's the Beat from Kelix. I do believe, though, if Landon can build this out really quick, I think you might see a kill. But again, Yubi gets the kill. TVNT gets the kill on Landon, and there's not going to be a Kitsune pushback right now. If anything, we might be seeing a lead for Twisted Minds coming up very shortly. If Zyad can get out, this would be huge, but they're recognizing this. They're going to have to come back with the Kitsune, but it's not ready yet. They have Diva tapping the point. There's the Kitsune. Double Kitsune on both sides. Zyad goes down at 92%. Lambda's going to have ultimate. Quartz gets the pick. Twisted Minds starting to take control. Starting to say, you know what, listen, we know you want to see 7 maps, but all we want to do is lift that trophy. And I'm going to be real with you, chat. It's looking rough. Zyad is like going to be has the ability to save this with the Diva ult. But, I mean, Quartz gets a huge pick on the Landon. Everybody's getting aggressive. Quartz is on the off angle. There's the ability. TVNT's in their spawn doors in the grand finals. They're going down. I just don't think they have... this is it. Quartz with the ultimate to win the game, to win the series. And in fashion, like in Twisted Minds are your grand finals champions, battling back from the losers bracket, the lower bracket, after losing pretty easily to Alcatia. Says, you know what? We've made our adjustments. We're confident that we're going to win this. And for the first time in OWCS that I can remember, we have a winner that is not from OWCS Korea, one of the teams. So there you go. Great job by both teams. Both of these teams put on a show. I'm sure there'll be massive amounts of respect on both of them. Those teams have been competing, destroying each other for years now with these teams. That's why you're seeing all like I think they all appreciate each other because they both have kind of grinded through some rough tournaments, some rough results to be able to get to this situation. So a good a really, really good showing from the teams. And that is the 2025 OWCS, chat. That's officially the end of the season for OWCS. They're going to be on their couple-month break. And we're probably going to see a lot of different rosters there. Congratulations to all the teams. Look at that. Lifting the trophy. So there you go. Q, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. And there it is. Thanks for making your first OWCS a great one with the commentary. Of course, I love the commentary aspect of this. I mean, it's, you know.
And now, the OWCS World Champions here in 2025.
What's the prize pool? I don't think we know yet. It's crowdfunded, so we don't know yet.
Phenomenal all tournament long on the hit scan. TVNT.
You say what a fun series to watch? Yeah, I mean it's going to be interesting going into next year. There's going to be a lot of changes and stuff, so we'll see.
Made a huge impact. You can see Alcatia. They were a little bit worried about.
Oh, I love streaming these. Oh yeah, don't worry, chat. If you're wondering, will I be streaming more OWCS next season?
Sometimes the coach.
Guess we'll have to find out. We'll see.
That is it for me and Jake. Thank you very much for joining us here for our
I streamed about 75% of the matches this year. Because when I wake up, I can watch OWCS. When I wake up, I can watch OWCS Korea, Japan, and Pacific. And then during the weekends, I can watch NA and EMEA. Sometimes I take Sundays off, so I miss some matches, or I take the weekend off. But, you know, I lock in when I can. So, yep. Yeah, I think the drops will keep going, but give me time to confirm that. I just don't know the answer to that yet. My apologies. I just don't know. Let me figure that out after this match is over, okay? Rox, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate that, Rox. Thank you, thank you.
All right, let's get some more, Congratulations, Twisted Minds. Let's get you guys.
Can you still get the drops after OWCS stream today? Any stream with drops available will have those drops. It is category wide. So I hope that answers your question. Mia, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. It says it ends at 5 p.m. The drops? Oh, does it? I'll take a look to give you full confirmation, chat. All right. But I thought they go till like 24 hours.
Simple. Fantastic stuff today. You guys finally made it. You guys are the world champions. How are you feeling? 지금 일단 우승까지 끝까지 달려서 열심히 하셨습니다. 지금 소감 한 말씀 부탁드릴게요.
지금 솔직히 꿈인 것 같아요.
Honestly, it just feels.
So yeah, those drops go till tomorrow at 6 a.m. So you're good. Yep.
It's been an
You're good.
incredible 5 days here as well. Yubi, talk us through how you're feeling right now. The crowd here.
Rox, thanks for the 25 months. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Tell us about the team, how well they've played the last 5 days here at this tournament.
25 months, almost 1 full year.
And I want to thank the Honor team to trust in our roster, and we bring him the trophy. And also I want to thank Willie V and Brain and Emo. That's it. And that's it.
Thank you.
I like how there was a and then no, never mind. That's it.
I'll go on that side. I'll go on that side.
That's
in
it.
a previous interview, you said that you had something up your sleeves, and you guys definitely.
That's an adrenaline rush right there, chat.
Just now that you guys are the world champions, give us the sauce. What was it?
Oh, we didn't really have anything. We were just kind of making it up as we go along.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
That's how you're supposed to do it, though.
TVNT, I want to ask you as well. Earlier on today, you had a matchup against Alcatia. It didn't go your way. You came back in that final. It felt dominant. What did you
good
change
for
up?
Astro.
How did you do things differently to make sure that you grabbed hold of that trophy?
In the start, we tried to play with Psycho to counter Sim, but I think Sim is still broken. We can't counter it now. So I just play with you and win it all.
Excellent.
I mean, we got KS.
You still love the story when Lonnie started dating me? She thought I didn't know math. That's true. She didn't know much about like any of the stream and stuff, and she went there and saw that we kept saying like 27 months was a year, and she's like, dude, does he know math?
For all of you for coming out here, we couldn't do it without you guys. Thank you guys so much.
Get some Blakey's in the chat for Foul up with the 10, or is it supposed to be Felipcio with the 10 gifted? Thank you, I appreciate that.
I also want to,
Thank you.
1 second here.
And Cyberwolf plays 100 bits.
We all acknowledge that the MVP of our entire competition here, a certain someone.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I mean, of course, Quartz is the MVP. Was that any question?
I mean, listen to the world.
Like, I don't think there was a question.
Incredible. Quartz, the MVP. Any words you want to share with the fans here and the fans watching at home? You've been incredible.
I would like to thank all the fans, all the people that attended today, even the ones watching us online or at home. They've been supporting me
Just
incredibly.
D-Rock with a
and I've been
20
seeing it all, and I
gifted.
really do appreciate it.
Thank
I would
you.
like to especially thank the Saudi fans for
Show some love for
supporting me
D-Rock. Thank
throughout my
you.
whole career, and thank you all.
Incredible. On that note,
Thank you so much for all the love, everybody. Thank you for the 10 gifted and the 20 gifted there from D-Rock. Thank you, a pocket full of rats for the gifted sub. I don't know musical. I think March probably.
Give it up one more time for your 2025 OWCS World Champions. It's Twisted Minds!
Let's go. You know what? Great tournament. And set up for next year's OWCS. It's going to be exciting. I'm looking forward to it. Also, chat, real talk. Thanks for hanging out with me these last, since Wednesday. I've been doing the 14-hour days every day. Y'all have been showing up every day. Thank you. Y'all have been popping off with the gifted during the Nuzlocke. You've been making it fun for me, so thank you. Thank you, thank you.
You saw how much it meant to these players on that very stage. It is just
And again, if you like this type of commentary, I do this every time. If I'm watching matches, I'm bringing that damn energy. I ain't just doing it to sit here. All right? I'm bringing that damn energy every time. Even if I lose my voice for the day. I don't care. So.
And to see this all
Magical Toast Muffin, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you.
And a grand finals championship win. They must be feeling so proud of themselves.
And they did it the most difficult way as well, the most unique team. They're saying we don't need a coach. We have Yubi. He's the
Any
captain.
post-game
he's the
analysis?
player,
No,
he's the
I'm,
coach,
no,
everything
I got
he
nothing.
needs, and even more so, a team that has
I'm
built to
in the game analysis. Post-game, that's it. I'm done. I'm no more on that one.
There's no mistake here either. And then to have your tournament MVP, Quartz as well. I can officially say it now. I think everyone agrees as well. He's the best.
And Ammo with the 10 gifted shows all in the chat for Ammo. Thank you, everybody. Seriously, I appreciate that. Y'all are very kind to me. Thank you.
Every single day of the World Finals as well.
I'll watch the post-game.
When things seem to slow down for the team, Quartz picked it back up. He was hitting.
Quartz was
those
great.
shots.
I mean, that was just, he played lights out.
We have to talk about the fashion within.
They have, I love that. Clicking the selfie for the team.
In the upper bracket against Alcatia, like they don't seem to win those mirrors.
Thank you,
against
everybody.
them, even though they win it against every other team in the world. But against Alcatia, they do not bust it out. And to make that switch here in the grand
First
final,
OWCS you watch? Oh, it was great.
Incredible.
So funny that Funny Astro was just like, yeah, kind of making it up along the way. But I think that you have to give so much credit to the leadership that Yubi does bring to this roster. The entire
Also, Chad, how cool is it that, like, next season you're going to see Dallas Fuel back? We don't know what roster they're going to have, but we're going to see Fuel. We're going to see Disguised Toast. You know, Org building a roster or absorbing one, depending. Like, it's going to be sick. In the meantime, got a couple months of just vibing on Overwatch.
For Twisted Minds, but at the end of the day, Twisted Minds, they do get the win, and they're able to equalize that.
I'll tell you what, there's
The
nothing
Vendetta.
about this grand finals victory.
It's been a
here.
fun
This
time. Yeah, it's been great.
path forward
Seriously,
Twisted
I
Minds.
appreciate y'all.
And it goes back even further than Stockholm, goes back even further than OWCS 2 years ago at BlizzCon, at the Overwatch World Cup.
Oh, I get that, Nano. Oh, you wonder what the... Oh, yeah, because isn't there a new team? You said there was a partner team in China, too. Yeah, I'm not sure.
World Cup in 2023. We asked the question back then, is this the rise of these Saudi players shooting up the ranks in terms of their own personal
Nice shots.
skill? 2 years later, through the OWCS, they proved themselves up against the very best of the best. Again, no further questions to be asked here. They came across and defeated all challengers.
I'm not sure on that one, Frost. I'm sorry.
The best, but Europe,
Yep.
EMEA, maybe in general, are the best.
Tuglio, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Rostered, Alcatia. So I think you're right on the
That's a
money.
great
The
tournament
Kingdom of
right
Saudi
there.
Arabia, this has been their time to shine. All of these
Straight
players
up.
really coming out. And I think a lot of that is in part to the Saudi E-League. You have such a major proving ground for a lot of these.
What's the point of the double elimination of the upper bracket winner has no... What does that mean, Tinted? Are you saying, like, doesn't get an advantage? The advantage is the map selection.
Just, I hope they're able to enjoy this moment.
Look at how
Yeah, it could be Swiggly, but I think they were just under once again on there. So I think they.
Yeah, they get their opportunity.
And Tugaloo, thank you.
in
Tuglio,
the
thanks for another
year,
gifted sub. Thank
posing
you.
With the trophy that they get to take home after this incredible year. Because it wasn't.
Yeah, who's
just
bringing that
them.
trophy home?
They have been
Because
so
like that's gonna.
dominant
I
in
can
the
imagine trying to get
as
like.
well. It was fantastic
That's
to see
heavy.
them just a few months ago in front of their home.
That is a
fans
heavy
as well,
trophy.
Stepping it up to another level with the fans right in front of them there as well.
Yeah, and just so happy for these players. A lot of them have had such
Yep.
long careers as well. Talk about guys like Funny Asher, who's had a long career in the Overwatch League and has had taste of success then. But
Oh, yeah.
since then in the OWCS area, it's just been a lot more difficult. Again, guys like Psycho saw some really overlooked players, some newcomers, TVNT, all of these guys that really haven't had the opportunity. We never thought that within 2 years of the OWCS that they could overcome.
Is that go?
the
Oh yeah. You know
entire
what? Why don't you just go give it a DHL?
I mean, never in my
Yeah, I was gonna
wildest dreams
say.
did I believe that
Hey DHL, can you ship this, please? I'm not sure yet. Evil on that one. I'll let you know as I'm just gonna decide once this is done.
Is the age of Korea over? The
So we'll see.
hegemony of Korea dominance has finally ended in the year of 2025, and that just means going to next year in 2026, anything is possible. Psycho said it. If you can dream it, you can believe it.
Yeah. Put that one on a t-shirt, honestly. That's quotable of all time. But honestly, it's just been really working for them all year long, playing this particular composition. They were dominant with it. And even though everything was viable for other teams, there was just no real counter when you go up against them specifically.
Shark Hunter, thanks to the 2 months of tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Drops can take time to go in. It's very kind of like random sometimes, chat. So
This is the journey that they took, that had to take a dip into the lower bracket in order
like
to
you can get it like immediately, and sometimes it'll be 24 hours later. You're like, huh?
Green teams that to go through the lower bracket. They play through 3 matches just today, including the grand finals.
Yeah, that was a
which is the
gauntlet
first
for them.
before as well. So really,
That was
I
a
mean,
gauntlet.
There's just nothing else to really be said about how much effort they had to put into this win. They left it all out there.
They really did. And I mean, all the teams did though, right? We've seen phenomenal performances, even from teams that made an earlier exit. It's been so much fun to watch their journey through the regular seasons, through all our LAN events this year.
They're gonna have like
Let's
a
talk little bit
a
about the
closing
big
ceremony
takeaways
video.
of this year and also of this World Final.
Wow, I mean, it's just so amazing to see how competitive the Overwatch ecosystem has really gone. The fact that we had Korea on top for so long, and now EMEA
Glitter,
has
thanks for the gifted
overtaken
sub.
them,
Thank you.
and we
Appreciate
still
that.
have North America and China rising. Japan, Vero.
Yeah, we don't know what the crowdfunding is going to be just yet.
Rise
Yep.
in this tournament as well, and so I think the future is so bright for a lot of these teams and a lot of these players. And let's just talk briefly about the meta we saw for this event as well. It was so wide open and so varied. It was fun across the board.
Yeah, we had a lot of great matches and great
Yep.
metas throughout the year, and also throughout all the different LAN events that we had here. Well,
Try refreshing to see if you have the other drop option on that one. Yeah. Is that supposed to be
EMEA
Mia or
dominance
MLA? Either way, thank you for the
Europe
gifted
at
sub.
the
Thank you. I
Mixed
appreciate it.
Championship when Alcacia reached that final. Unfortunately, they will once again reach a final. but
Everybody's getting their
just
photos with the
being short.
trophy.
And shout out
You know,
those
you got to
players
do
as
it,
well. I'm
right?
sure they got great careers ahead of them. We saw so much potential, and one day maybe they will also get to lift this World Finals trophy. But I'm sure
Well,
they're happy
season
that it
20
wasn't
trailer
them.
is
It's
on the
gonna be
2nd,
compatriots
which that's
of the
up.
EMEA and Twisted
That's why I'll be
Minds.
back on Tuesday whenever I do
Throughout the year,
hop
throughout
off.
this competitive season,
Yep.
we saw a lot of new faces taking to the imaginary stages as well during the regular season. I think a lot of those players we will be
Yeah.
seeing back again next year. Necra, Arrow, thank you so much for joining me here on the desk. It's been an absolute pleasure of being able to pick your guys' brain. Of course, also a massive shout out to all of our casters calling the action throughout the last couple of days. Man, your voices are gone. You guys gave it.
I'm
your
right
all.
there
It's
with
been
ya.
Phenomenal, so exciting, and so hype to listen to all the action. Also, of course, a big thank you to our partners and to all of our production for making this possible.
No, not
And
really,
a big thank
Christopher.
you
I think everybody's
to
just
everyone
amped up.
watching
When
and
you
supporting this
win
program
a
all
tournament,
year long.
you have this like
The World Finals
adrenaline
are
rush that I
over.
can't even
We
explain.
crowned our champions in Twisted
And then you
Minds.
have like the
EMEA
come down from the
top.
adrenaline
History
rush.
has been made.
So you're
We're
like,
gonna
yeah, and then
wins
then out of nowhere you're just
this
like,
week as well on what's to come in 2026 for
So-
Overwatch esports. The future is bright.
You know
For
what I
now,
mean?
It's a good night. Good night, Stockholm. Good night, DreamHack.
hey, great job, team. They did a really good job. No, there was nothing on that one. Crap, you're good. Tuesday will be our next stuff. I'll watch this video here. Whew. Yeah, you said win any kind of championships like that? Yeah, exactly. Oh, whenever I would win something, I would just like, the adrenaline rush was like, I would be up till like 4 a.m. and then I would just be like, because I would just crash. So. I'm on Telly shirt, Tultram, I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, they did say they're crap. They were even saying like season 20 developer update, and they just ended up talking about Vendetta and showing a match. Aaron did say that next year is going to be crazy and like awesome. So, I mean, we got that again. So he's staying very consistent with that. Nothing's changed since he told us that it was going to be bonkers. All right. You said, do I miss esports, like playing in it? No. I like watching it. You gotta understand, as a streamer, I get to set my own schedule. I get to get on whatever I want. I get to kind of control what I do. As a pro, like, it's a lot, you know, like I whenever I play it that way, I take it very seriously. Like, I like to win. So, like, I lock in for like 14, 15 hours a day. So you said next year is indeed bonkers. Oh, Gavin with the hint. Quecko, thanks for the gifted sub. So if I can't give it that energy, I don't want to do it, right? And that's why I prefer streaming, because I can, that's just how I want to do it. So. And this is the song they made, by the way, for OWCS chat. Yep. No, I just like the post-game stuff. I'm vibing. All right, chat. Oh, man. What a day. What a day. They're all done with the finals and everything there. And that's that. So we are... What a week this has been for us, chat. What a week. Let me just kind of like give me a second to settle after that to figure out what I want to do next. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to keep that energy going, chat. Is that the dev update on the do you know when the dev update is, Gavin? I know there's like, is there a trailer on the second or a dev update? I forgot. I actually already did the Roadhog one, Haterus, and I got rolled. It was great. It was great. So, yeah, no worries, Gavin. Yeah, I didn't know if that which one was on the second. I can't know if it's a trailer or. Okay, opening up my game. Opening up my game. So. To think football's not Saturday. That is true. How's the stream going? It's been good. It's been good. Like I said, I've been really, really cool tournament, to say the least. I enjoyed that. Okay, I'll just wait there. Is season 20 only going to be about Vendetta? I mean, apparently there's a leaderboard change. I'm hoping. See, the thing is here's my concern. There's going to be there was a teased leaderboard change, but if it ends up being a Band-Aid fix, that's my concern. Is because, like, you know, they've done everything they can do to try to make the ladder feel better for that side of things, but like it's always been a Band-Aid fix. So hopefully the teased leaderboard is a cool thing, because I would love that. As you know, I'm pretty vocal about it, about how they can make it a lot better. So hopefully that's what that could be. But at the same time, I hope it's just not a Band-Aid fix. So 479er, thank you for the 2 months with the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yep. Appreciate the love. That would be season 21 for like a reset on ranked, usually is what they do. Okay. I just got to get some things figured out. Again, I'm just settling for a second. You just got to give me a moment. Sorry, chat. I am in. So. Yep. I am vibing. Do you get drops from the stream? Yes, you do. Yep. Okay, let me... Be back 1 second. I think I'm going to keep playing. I might keep going more Nuzlocke here. But just give me like a moment to walk around, reset, and then I'll probably be good, okay? So give me like 2 or 3 minutes, and then we'll figure it out. So give me 1 moment. Be back. Appreciate y'all. We're back. Hello, chat. Well, the chair stream, thank you. I really put a lot of effort into it. Jolene, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. All righty. I'm here. What are we doing? All right, chat, listen. The smart play for me would be for me to be like, you know what? Rest my voice, be back, but heck that, I'm completing this damn Nuzlocke. I don't care. All right, let's go. AK, I'm going to go as far as I can, and if I lose my voice, I'll hop off. I'm sending it. Goth Mercy, thanks for the 3 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. I don't care. I'm sending this damn thing. Okay? Do you need to have the drops to enable the stream tag drops enabled? I have drops. All right, let's complete this Nuzlocke. That's all. I mean, that's my answer. I have drops, so let's do it, baby. All right, what role did I get? Okay, I got tank. What do I have left on tank? Let's take a look. Junker Queen, Diva, Orisa, or Rhine. Okay. Junker Queen. Throne of Anubis, Junker Queen. Let's go, baby. Locked in, baby. I need these wins. Only 9 minutes, you're done with drops. Well, good news, you'll probably get them. Once my stream crashes, which I don't hope. I hope it doesn't. That wouldn't be too nice if my stream crashed, you know? It does not reset cast, and you're good. Your progress continues to other channels. You're all set. You can still watch. Drops are still enabled. Drops are still enabled. They'll be going till about 6 a.m. Just to give everybody a note here, so you're gonna understand how it goes. If a channel has drops enabled, they have the OWCS drops right now. The only drop you cannot get in some channels is the Roadhog one, because that's a gifted sub one that, like, I think only like 30 streams or something were able to be added or something. So the Roadhog one has that. That's the gifted sub one. Do reruns count? Sure, yeah. Once they, I mean, as long as the drops are enabled. I don't know how that stuff works with reruns. It's supposed to be. That one's a little bit, it depends. So. All right, got the kills. All right, I need the wins, chat, because if I get the wins, then I don't get rolled. Okay, I gotta do this too. Actually, Alda, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 5 gifted. That was a little bit my bad. I went too aggressive. What hero would you like to see next out of the heroes I have left? You can do that. Trying to out-queen me? Ah, they can out-queen me if they want. It's okay. I got too aggressive. That's my fault. That was my bad. Nice. Go get aggressive now. Trying to get this. Got the Moira, we're good. It's an interesting choice by their queen. I just did the same thing, so I can't say anything. Gonna look for a bit? No worries.
Thanks. I found the enemy. Objective captured. Advance to objective C. We need to move.
Oh, my arch nemesis, pushing spawn door. My bad, my bad. Half pump and Nocturnal, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate it, thank you. All right, yep. It's okay. What does our old pal, Sum41, say? Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to not push their spawn, but it's too fun. Junker Queen is a fun hero. I can't sing because I'm losing my voice. Bad idea. Great, great. Sniper, thanks for the prime sub. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm getting back in there.
Ah, there you go. Is it Merry Christmas? Oh, what? Because it's about to be December? That is true. It's almost December time. Okay, here we go. You get the drops to the stream? Sure can. Sure can.
Time for the big finish.
Okay, 2-2. Just Mind's won the whole thing, yes. That Moira makes it look like I play passive. What the heck? I'm confused by that right there, because... Go this way. Nice job. Good play, team. All right, we're taking the lead. Taking the lead. That's what I want to see. I need these to get this Nuzlocke done, chat. Let me tell you, I have not been winning games. That is for sure. If you're hungry, I respect that. UGMP, that could result in multiple limbs in favor of one of the teams. We have a great day too. Heck yeah.
Plenty of tape left.
Here we go. Let's do it. All right, let's go. Did supports get revived? No. I have a couple of supports that were revived, but yes. You said it was your 66th birthday yesterday? Oh, happy birthday. Hope it was a great one. Let's go. Love to hear that. Happy birthday. No, Chad, I gotta win this. No, the point. Oh, thank you. I almost hecked that one up. Heck yeah. Oh, absolutely, Martin. It's always about a good vibe, you know? Queen has ult. I'm just gonna wait though. Got him. I didn't really get him. I kind of got outplayed there, but I'm not going to let them know that. Boom. Got the win. Good start. Got the win. Really good start. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I got play of the game. I just want to see it. Yeah, it was great, Cactus. I agree. Cool. There you go. Re-queue. Go here. Go here. Go here. Go here. And Junker Queen is completed. 3 tanks left. 2 supports left. DPS got a little bit to go, but that's okay. Diva, Marissa Ryan, Lucio Mercy. How do I feel about Stadium? I personally like Stadium. I still wish they would... I'm curious to see where they go next because I feel like they try to do too many things at once and it kind of caused this like weird dynamic of... There was just a lot of back and forth change. It was very like slingshotty and jarring at times. And I think that was a bit of a problem. Like it was just... Yeah. There's a challenge here. I need to beat 28 points from last year's Nuzlocke. And I have to win a game on the roll. If I win, I get a point. If I lose, the hero's KO'd, and then chat can heck with it, whether it's helping or ruining it or having fun with it. So chat's done it a few times. It's been funny. So we'll see. Can we still get the OWCS drops? Yes, you can. Yep. Yes, you can. You are good on that. Yep.
spirits? Game on! I can't wait to get out there. Can you wait to get out there? Because I can't.
Here we go.
All systems fired up and ready to engage. Hippocampal.
Am I drinking water? I'm drinking tea.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture.
Engaging thrusters.
All right, let's go. Wow, look at this peel by the Lucio. Holy crap. Oh, God. What? I just get sorted? Oh, God. It's so jarring. Okay, I'm fine. Yeah, you won't hook me. Dare you try to hook? Well, we were playing Truth or Dare. All right, back soon. All right. Dude, this is a better support line than my rank games. Oh, God. Oh, I knew they were going to try and hook me. I had the movement. I think it's like just a... Oh. One thing I've noticed in these games, a lot of vendettas just get on the tank. Suggestion, that won't be the play overall. It happens all the time. It's like the only people they'll go for, but then they'll like... Yeah. Here we go. Let's do this. I'm already getting rolled. Someone's already left chat. No surprise in Nuzlocke, the hero I will win in top 500 games and in OWCS lobbies. Not OWCS, but you know what I mean. The players in there. I'll win. I get into a quick play game. See ya. Oh, the Roadhog hooks my ult. I thought maybe they weren't paying attention. It's a Roadhog in quick play. They pay more attention than in ranked games. All right, here we go. Oh, wrong perk. Wonderful. I didn't want to have extra damage. Jake, thanks for the 22 months of the Prime sub. Bucket, thank you for the ult. Nope. They're all peeling on me. Good luck. Great. I hope I get hooked. We're going to be good. Well, we're not going to be, like I said, we're going to get the point, but we're going to be... I had to play defensive to stay alive to keep the point going, but I just didn't run out of cooldowns. Shit, I don't got anything left. I got one more go on things to kind of go behind him, but... Honestly, that was a cool play by Lifeweaver. They almost made that work. Holy crap.
Who's your favorite hockey team?
I'm more of a basketball person.
Not a fan of your home team, huh?
Don't put words in my mouth.
Here we go.
Get into the groove. 5, 4,
Chat, you ready? I can win this. Gotta lock in. 'Cause remember, if I win 3 games in a row, I can also bring a hero back. Once the stuff's in Jider, the stuff for the second room, we'll start to get that much more definitive bit for you. All right? Just all that stuff's taking like weeks. I was telling chat we finally got a kitchen table delivered. We finally got our kitchen table delivered, and we got a bench with it. We were like, okay, this is cool. And we got it for a little bit cheaper because it was an out-of-the-box, like, you know, once someone opened it, decided they didn't want it. Well, they get to our house, they deliver the table, they build it. Well, they go to build a bench, and then guess what happened, chat? Whoever returned it didn't put the legs back in on the bench, so we can't build our bench or finish the table because it's on in the box. So the open box one, they just didn't put any items in there. They never checked to see if they were missing, and we just got sent a box with nothing in it. Like there wasn't anything in it. So then they were like, okay, well, you're going to have to buy a new one. I go, huh? So, yep. I'm like, okay. Okay, who won? Twisted Minds won. And against El Cassia. Or El Cassia. Got him. This team gets easily distracted. They just like, nope. That hog was looking for a hook off the map, so I just hit. Hey, don't worry. I've done the same thing, Vendetta. We're good. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Are you getting a refund? No, I think it's just going to make me pay the extra cost to get the newer one. Because they don't have the legs for that one, so I guess that's... who knows. I don't know how much that will cost, but... Thank you for the love, everybody. Thank you for all the combos. Appreciate y'all. Yeah. Can you just buy a new bench? Well, the reason why we went with that bench was because they're actually sold out on the other benches because they have to like custom build them, I think. Because so it was supposed to be in the box when we bought it, just they didn't check. So then now they're gonna have to make like new legs or something. So we'd have to eat the cost or something like that. I don't know. Something like that. I wasn't there for the full conversation, so I was streaming yesterday when they did it all. Got him. Got him. Got him. You know what? Where you at? Come here. All right. Still have a chance, chat.
Score 1-1.
All right, we're good.
Look at this team. We're gonna do great.
Hey, that's my line.
It sounds better when I say it.
Okay, we're good. Sorry. Oh. Thank you, Glitter. Thanks everybody for all the combos. Oh man, it's funny.
We need to attack.
Watch me on quick plays. I mean, quick plays. Honestly, I know it's different than ranked, but quick play. I usually end up in lobbies sometimes in quick play where I recognize like half the lobby from my top 500 games. I'm not even joking. Like I said, ranked is a bit of a journey right now, where like the ladder's kind of scuffed. Which I'm excited for season 20. They had said in the blog post that there's a leaderboard change. So I'm excited to hopefully have it be something a little bit different, or not even a little bit different, much different than what we have now, because the leaderboard's been so scuffed for so long. So, you know? Stay up on high. Oh, well. Yep. Hey, you know what? I mean, there's a wider range for quick play. I'm just saying, like, you know, quick play is a good time. You know, once I got out of the mindset that everything needs to be ranked in Overwatch, I have a really good time. Now, I play about, what, 600 to 700 ranked games across Stadium, 5v5, and 6v6 right now. And then with all my challenges I do with, like, Mystery Heroes, I get a little bit more, you know, probably 150 games of, like, random stuff like that. It's fun. You know, I like Overwatch, so. They're gonna probably. Oh, there you go. Honestly, I'm keeping point percentage right now. Magma, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks, Magma. I don't even mind that beat. This is just fun. For the pick. Nice. I know. You know what? I remacked on the Hogs. And we got 69%. Oh, this is awesome. Huge ultimate that no one probably even heard. Let's go. Good job. Barry, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you. Which tank would I recommend to play for a Diva 1 trick? Sigma. Unless you want to play dive, play Winston or Wrecking Ball. Sigma's a really good, like, way different playstyle change. And you can never go wrong with the Sigma Diva hero pool. How do I know? That's one of my 2 top heroes. If you want to get a more, like, faster tank, but you want to play more ground, you don't want to go Sigma, Ramatra's good for that. So, yep. Got him. I always love that ult. Okay, if they get me here because we still have numbers technically, so I'm allowed to get off the point. There you go. I think we got it, chat. Let's go, baby. Whew. A lot of the stuff's custom made, Jiderez, that's why. That's what we discovered. I think we ordered our couch 6 weeks ago, and it comes in 2 weeks. So, we got it from Cracker Barrel. Okay, let's go add the win here. Oh, wait, oh, I think Flats wants to play, so Flats, just invite me. You're probably there. AK, I just minimized and I just stream open and saw me. So, just give me 1 second here, chat. Let me update the list. We're going to add Diva to the completed. So I have Orisa, Reinhardt, Mercy, Lucio left. We're good. Yeah, you don't get your couches from Cracker Barrel? Yeah. Yeah. Obviously, I know it's Crate and Barrel, but I'll invite him. Here we go. All right, you know what? I'm up playing the weight game. I got to get in. Let's go. We're good. I need all the roles still. And then I told Flats I don't need Vendetta, so we're good. I can join voice chat. But yeah, Cracker Barrel. I called it Cracker Barrel once, so obviously I'm talking about Crate and Barrel. Is it Flats back on Overwatch? He's been playing it more recently. So, how long are the drops enabled? You have till like 6 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, he's been playing more recently. You know, I think I don't even think he's been playing Rivals that much, from my understanding. Like, I think he's been kind of just moving on to more of a variety-based role now. Kind of like what Siegel did, you know? Just play whatever he wants, comes and visits the games he likes. But, I mean, I even with Rivals, I don't even see him playing it as much as he used to. He hops on occasionally, does his content kind of like that, so. What one was it, Byron? Oh, the Cracker Barrel one? I'm sorry. So, you asked a question earlier. May you repeat it? Of course. Listen, you can always ask me questions. I'm not going to be mad. Listen, when I'm a streamer, I sign up for getting a lot of questions, and I love answering questions. If I miss your question, you know, try not to spam it in like the matter of a second. You can ask it again. I don't care. I answer the same questions 20 times a day, and I don't get sick of it because people are joining all the time, and I like, you know, helping people learn things. It's fun. That's great. That's great, Byron. So, Favorite dinosaur? It's, you know what? Like, it has to be Velociraptor, right? Because I like, don't Velociraptors like Jello? When will the next VOD bingo review be? Next week. We'll have codes next week. This was like a patch reset happened on Tuesday at WCS. There was no way we were recording the video. So next week.
Vote for a map.
Someone will get that reference on why I said Velociraptors like in Jello. Eventually, it will come full circle here. Someone's going to figure it out. It will happen. This is very niche. There you go. Jurassic Park. There you go. Remember when they were in the building and they had the Jello and it started to like, they looked at the Jello? That was the area they were in, all the Velociraptors, and like then there was a T-Rex nearby. So that they all went there to get some Jello. Yeah, they were hungry. Yep. Ooh, I got a support game. I can only play, oh God. Okay, I'll play Lucio this game and then I have Mercy. Yep. Out of curiosity now, chat, type 1 if you have seen original Jurassic Park, 2 if you haven't. I'm talking the first one ever. Now I'm kind of curious because, like, that movie is a lot. Am I going to try with House at Midnight? When it comes out, I will. Okay, so a lot of people still have seen original Jurassic Park. Real talk, I still think it holds up. Okay, so a lot of people have seen original Jurassic Park. Because obviously we have, like, Jurassic World now, Jurassic Universe, Jurassic Wyoming, you know? Like, there's a lot of Jurassic, like, spin-offs now. But... Is it Jurassic in space? Yeah. Well, what are we going? We go on the, what is it called? All right, here we go. What's that movie that now they went to space once? I already forgot. Oh, Fast and Furious. There you go. You said Jurassic Wyoming was so good? Yeah, it's one of my favorites. Man, that is a really fun hero.
Yeah,
Evolution 2? I heard it's good. I've never played those games,
Dude,
but people...
Did you ever figure out, like, extra things that might be helpful to know now?
Play like Doomfist. I know that might actually be helpful.
That doesn't do anything for me.
Okay, I don't know. I saw your Doomfist once.
Did you? Was I throwing?
No, I just saw it. I didn't say you did good. I just saw it. Yeah. Airbud? Aren't they coming out with a new Airbud? I think I saw a commercial for Airbud when I was at like the theaters for 28 Days Later. I'm like, is a new Airbud? Excuse me? I do want to see Good Boy though. Has anybody seen Good Boy yet? Was it as good as like I think it's gonna be? So if anybody hasn't heard about Good Boy, if you like horror movies, so Good Boy is a horror movie.
Yeah, every time I swing on someone, I really feel like I'm about to get shields, and I don't.
Yeah. Good Boy is
I was like 50 HP there, and I decided to all in because I'm like, oh, I'm going to survive better, and just fall.
Yeah, you'll fall, yeah. I mean, honestly, like, that hero, when you have support, is so good, but, like, you can feed hard.
Oh, yeah. No, 100%. I wonder, actually, if there's a world where they might change the armor for shields, but, like, I don't think they're going to end up doing that.
No, we'll see what they're changing out. We'll know, like, in a week and a half because we have balance, so.
Someone told me that early in the broadcast or something, I hadn't gone on yet, because I hadn't woken up. Someone said that they said that your people are going to be very happy with the changes she gets on launch.
I honestly might have been zoned during that or didn't listen well enough, but maybe. All I know is Aaron said that next year is going to be really, really exciting, so that's cool.
Aaron been saying that though.
I'm saying though, but it's a very, like I was saying, it's bold too because like this was such a great year, so it must be very confident, which, oh, that excites me. But I'm more of an optimist, so. Brig behind?
No, I know. I'm just saying. Yeah. I've said it all year, which is true.
At the same time, it would be kind of concerning if one other goes, yeah, it's going to be awful. It's going to be bad.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like. Anyway, back to Good Boy. It's a horror movie about a dog's point of view of their owner being haunted.
They've also learned
Mystic, thanks for the 2 gifted.
Because like,
thank you.
Not like saying anything because they're afraid of making promises.
Yes, exactly. And they've been
no hype, but you can't overhype it either. You can't be like, this is gonna be the greatest thing of all time. And it's like good, but it's like okay, like.
Yeah, we'll have to see. I mean, either way, we're pretty close to it. So. Yeah, Good Boy, like I said, though, is basically. Like I said, that's basically, you know how like in horror movies sometimes the animals will be like reacting to like ghosts and stuff, but like no one can see it. So in this movie, it's basically from the dog's point of view, seeing the ghost, and the owner's just like, "Hey, how's it going, everybody? I don't know what's going on." The dog's like, "Dude, there's a ghost," and the owner's just like, "What? I haven't seen it, but I heard that's what it's like." So I'm excited to see it eventually when it's on. Yeah. Yeah, of course, Tyler, of course. I have to win these games too for my Nuzlocke. This is huge. That ultimate does a lot of damage, by the way.
Yeah, the one the slam.
My bad. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like it is ridiculously good. Sometimes I don't even know it, and I just get rolled by it. I'm 6-9 right now. You said I'll get a watch. Yeah, I like horror movies.
Well,
Also,
I think I wouldn't be surprised if someday in the future people ask for the indicator, like on the ground, like to see it. Because like their poor Ash just now didn't have a clue I was coming.
No, I agree. I'm gonna try to build beat as quick as I can, but they're gonna get me. I almost have it. I don't know what you're talking about, chat. I haven't built my beat yet. I don't know what you're saying. I have not built my beat yet. Okay? I'm just having a rough game so far on building my beat. Yeah, there needs to be an indicator, I agree. You just don't know where it's at, so it's hard to dodge something you don't see. You have to look up and then assume they're like at you. 6% in 5 minutes. I know they gotta increase these ult times, chat. This is getting ridiculous. Like there, I knew it was there, but you wouldn't know until that hit you. Like you just dead.
I just hit it inside. I was not sticking my head out there.
Oh, that spin though, I've gotten better with it. It really is just a finisher. Like don't use it as like a finisher, like when they're really low. Like don't use it as like just a use ability. Use it as an escape or like a way just to finish a kill. Like not the in between you and I were doing. We're just like rushing in doing 4 damage. Like yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
There you go. You can build this beat finally. We'll be fine. I just, jeez. I just can't build it, chat. What's going on? Like poke is? Yeah, I mean, you're going to want to play fast, right? Cat's hiding from me. You won't come out? Yeah, we'll come out. Maybe they're just vibing. You know? I like how we had such a good start. Now we're just getting rolled. Oh, this Queen ult was... Damn, Queen and I keep trying to build our ults. We just can't get them. Damn, that Queen's on a slow L2 chat. What's going on? It's ridiculous. Next soon.
Are you taking the Whirlwind perk very often, or do you use the other?
Whirlwind actually makes that Whirlwind way better. So I would say take that one. Again, you're not going to use it as a main damage point, otherwise you're going to fall over. It has to be like a
Yep, I just did, and I fell over.
Yep. I learned that through experience. There we go. Bottomus, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate the 2 gifted. Appreciate y'all. Oh, I'm healing. Oh, that was a good heal boost, though. Look at that HP. Well, I had heals up. Just... See, I finally got beaten. It was perfect, chat. Okay? Jurassic Overwatch? Ooh, that'd be kind of fun. What if there was a dinosaur hero? just named like Bill in Overwatch. That'd be perfect. I don't know what the abilities would be. You would love that. We're still on Nuzlocke. Yes, it's been a journey this whole week. I think we're going to get it. Oh, wait, huge. No, huge. Oh, you don't want a dinosaur nod? Finals are over. Got a Mauga popping off on point here. Oh god, that's a brig out. I'm gonna go to that Bob. Ha! I let the Bob get me. Winston wasn't gonna get that kill. That's a level 268 Ashe. Good for that Ashe. Let's go. There you go. Going in. Doing the bottom right. Whoop. If I win this game, chat, I also get to unlock a hero again to have a chance at. So which could be huge for getting points. You know? Oh, nice. Going Geek. Thanks for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Last
I was just
team
telling
fight.
chat, I feel like this is gonna be one of those heroes that like you're gonna get flamed on a lot.
Oh, you're gonna either feed or dominate. There's just no in between.
It's like remember like old Doomfist, where
Yeah,
like
yeah.
if you finish the game positive, like you must have been like the greatest Doomfist player of all time.
Yeah, but it's a little bit easier now because even though there's like, you know, there's still a lot of like boop CC. There isn't a lot of like stun CC, so
It's true.
it's a little bit easier this time around.
Like if you're going in getting a kill and dying every time, like your stats might be like,
oh yeah,
they
22
look
and 20.
horrible. So people are gonna see your stats and be like, oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
God, you're throwing because stats.
I mean, if you're 22 and 20, it depends on the context of how that game went.
No, I know, but like if you
Oh,
want
yeah,
to
no, I
look
understand.
at that,
Geek, thanks for the 2 gift region. Thank you. All right, chat, got the win. Is that 3 in a row? Just to double check. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Is that 2 in a row? Vendetta's really fun, in my opinion, to that question. Oh, you're from Singapore? Heck yeah. I have a few people say they're from Singapore. One of my friends lives there too. He loves it. So cool. All right, chat. Let's go and update this. So that was 3 wins in a row. So I get Lucio completed. What hero do I bring back? Chat. I want Sigma back. I'm bringing Sigma back. Yep, I'm bringing Sigma back. I knew right away. Once I saw Sigma, I'm like, that's the hero. That's the hero. Yep. I'm not entirely sure, Jinx. A lot of it just comes with, like, it needs time, but I'm sorry. You played Sigma for the first time yesterday in Stadium, and it's so funny how good he is. Oh, I mean, the build I used in Stadium, I don't know if you've tried it yet, is one of the most fun builds I have. Is my duo also doing the challenge? Flats is not doing it, no. He just wanted to play some Vendetta and chill for the day. I think he's getting ready for a few days off soon, so I think he's just gaming. Because I think he's going to the Streamer Awards next week for... What did he get nominated for? Like Marvel Rivals FPS streamer or something? So I think he's just getting some games in Overwatch, ironically. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Yeah, Sigma's really fun. I think it was my build, but you forgot what you run. Fair enough, fair enough. All right, chat, I have 1 support left. I literally have 1 support left, chat. Y'all are in for a treat. I think around 4 sinks, but I could be wrong. Y'all are in for a treat. This is all I have left for supports. This is the last support I have. You said Cat Mercy? I have to have Cat Mercy. You guys know I have a black cat, right? Luna. You don't see her on stream as much, but you know, I have to have this skin. I don't make the rules. Pocket flats. I actually saw a Vendetta getting pocketed by a Mercy, and it was like shredded. You know, Mercy was played in OWCS today and then was banned.
What's up?
Mercy was played in OWCS today and then got banned the next game.
Missed that.
Yep. Why is
I'm
Luna
still trying to
stream?
figure
Oh,
out
she just doesn't come down
Actually,
here
that's
as
not
much.
true. I figured it out later. But remember that one map where they banned Sojourn? I was
Yeah.
like, where the fuck did they ban Sojourn? But
It's probably just some strategy they had. Like, I think they just...
someone told me that once a hero is banned, you can't ban them for 3 more maps. So I thought maybe they banned it because they knew they weren't going to play it, so it doesn't get banned in the future maps.
I don't think that's how that works. I mean, that's not wrong.
Maybe I got lied to.
Maybe I
Who would lie to
don't
me?
remember.
There
I
it
can
is.
res you?
Who would
Oh,
lie
wait,
to
I
someone
can't
on the
res you.
internet for fun, though.
Dude, have you seen... Oh, speaking of that, did you see some of the dubs they're doing now with like anime?
What?
They start some place did AI dubs on anime. Like they just had to do that instead of like. And oh my, I was losing it, dude. Like it was, dude. It was like I can't remember what it was, but it was some show called. Was this something Banana sound right?
Banana? There was an Amazon show I know, but I don't know what it was called.
Okay, Banana Fish. Yeah, it's Banana Fish. And they had like some really like intense scene, and they go, "No, Jim." And then like out of nowhere, someone comes up and goes, "Hey, I respect you," and he goes, "I hate you. Get out of here, you piece of crap." And I'm just like, dude, what is this whole?
Wait, really?
It was, yes.
It's actually kind of hilarious. I need to go find that.
Dude, it was ridiculous. I could not.
I don't even want to watch it to watch it. I just want to watch this and see how bad it is. Is that bad?
Dude, it was an experience. I'm gonna go res our Frey. I need to win this. Yo, nice pick. No, I had Mercy back a while ago. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I'll use the GA jump cancel. Was that the one where you can use the momentum kind of like to almost slingshot? I think I'm okay at that, but I don't like play a lot of Mercy. I just need to win as Mercy. It was on Twitter. I think that's where I saw it, Wix, last night, was when I opened Twitter and I saw that. I saw like 2 tweets. It was one of like somebody going, "Holy crap, look at this," and then one was like Uber saying, "We're so back because of the Dallas Fuel announcement." And I'm like, all right, well, I'm good. It was a good scroll, and okay, healing flats.
Oh, he was one.
Oh! So,
how much does it do with the second level? Is it only 200 or is it 250?
What'd you say?
The second level. The second level of the ults. Is it 200 or 250? It's 200, isn't it? Oh.
I don't even remember the numbers on that. I never even looked at the numbers, to be honest with you. You can hit F1, can't you? Or is it only training range?
I think it's training range.
Oh, okay. That info panel's cool. I've been starting to use it more now that I remember it exists. Let me see. No, you can do it in here. Black. You can do it. Go to hero info up top.
You can do it in here. I thought it was only in the training range.
Yeah. That's actually cool. I didn't know that. It's a cool feature.
Oh, it is 200.
It's 200 seat. Yeah.
I thought I could one-shot him if he was close enough.
Oh, it's football. I forgot. Good luck to all the people's favorite teams. If they win, unless... Dude, I'm getting rolled on Mercy, chat. I'm so sorry. I'll do this one. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, Gavin did a really good job of that. Gavin and the team. Got him! Got him! Listen, chat, I got my revenge. That's going to catapult us into victory. Get ready. Actually, I'll put football on my TV to the side there. I just got to make sure I turn the volume off first, otherwise the NFL will DMCA. Where is...
Quick on our feet, hard to defeat. Given the injuries you've sustained, you must be in an immense amount of pain.
I put red zone on.
You want to poke and prod to make it all go away?
Well, an examination certainly couldn't hurt.
Examine all you like. It will mend the harm you've done.
Let's do this.
Taking shape. You caught it?
That went flying here. Okay, we're good. Got you, Mori, don't worry. Want some damage boost? All right. Whee! Look at me go. Whee! Whee! That's fun. The jump cancels? Yeah. I don't play a ton of Mercy, so.
Thank you. There
you go. The Battle Mercy. You gotta keep it going. What day do you leave for California?
Like Friday.
Oh, that's not bad then.
Yeah, we didn't make it a short trip because of I have a sponsor that I gotta come back for.
That makes sense. Actually, I was probably
also,
going at a good time just because you see the weather for the week. So actually, perfect timing.
This week?
Yeah, because like the other days are like it's just like snowy and rainy and stuff.
Really?
Yep. So I think that week, that day it clears up. I just res somebody. Whee! Aw, I thought I escaped. Now I'm sad. Okay, here we go. Look at this Val.
Oh, it hit the... Oh.
Yeah, I did see that. All right, I want to... Damage boost, heal boost, do my thing. Do. Good job by the team. Fly in. There we go. What's the other perks now? I have no idea. Flash heal. I'll use that. Twitch countermeasures. Thanks for the prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Heck yeah. I'm healing you. Okay, that res should have worked. It was a very ambitious res, but that felt like it hit the moment. Dragon, thank you for the 9 months with the prime. So thank you, appreciate it. You said you got 6 inches of snow? Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting snow here, but like where I'm at, but I think some parts of like near the New Hampshire line will get it those days. I should use Flash Heal on Hazard? Sure have. I don't know what my keybind is. Oh, that's why it didn't work. It's reload. I hit my numpad 3 because it's a different keybind I use, I think in Stadium for gadgets, so I just completely didn't realize I just reload. There we go. See? Okay, I'm going to super jump off of my teammate. Back to spawn doors. Cold Snap, thanks for the prime sub. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you. Well, the 2 sets of drop one, that was just because they hacked up the first one and then they fixed it after. Check, can we get the blankets and chat for Dragon with a 10 gifted. Thank you, Dragon. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Surrender to my will.
Huge. Got him. Healing my team. Let's go. Popping Val. Put some damage boost up. Damage boost. Come here. Get the Lucio. Anybody else? Get the Moira. Let's go. You said, bro, I'm so bad at Mercy. I'm actually surprised. I think I'm really good at Mercy. No more than 3 minutes to go. Hey, Chad, I'm really bad at Mercy. Yeah, I love that one. Chad, I'm really bad at Mercy. By the way, dude, you're bad at Mercy. I know, I said that.
For the moment, at least.
MLS, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, man. Here we go. Let's do it. Hey, nothing wrong with playing some Mercy. I have fun. Yeah. I don't know if I can res flats, but I'm gonna try. Here we go. We win that.
My skills are still needed.
Chat, we're all vibing.
Come on, let's push him out.
Do. We're all vibing. The nerf Genji, I'm down. No, you can't nerf Genji because then I'll be bad at Genji. You gotta buff Genji, then I'll be good at Genji. All right, we're going in. Got my damage boost coming up. Yeah. Hazard damage boost. Really can't heal flats there, so I'm just gonna. I'm not using my flash shield. I gotta remember to use that. The chat spam, that's legitimate spam because they know how good my hero is. All right. Punk Rock, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm really good at Mercy.
Just wanted to say thanks for all the streams and the positivity you bring to the community. You never fail to remind me of all the reasons I do enjoy playing this game.
Can't damage boost that. Do this stuff. Here we go. I'm not gonna Valk this because I might need it. Oh man, I was trying. My bad. Ugh. We actually, I think, might have lost that fight. Okay, let's go. We gotta go. Got booped off the point. I can't tap. Well. All right, go again. Next game. I didn't get play of the game, chat. We gotta go again. Okay, requeue. Go to my Nuzlocke here. So, chat, to everybody's surprise here, I hate to break it to you. Mercy's in the KO'd here. I'm so sorry. I know everybody expected me to dominate on my amazing Mercy gameplay, but I just didn't. My apologies. Supports are done again. So now we're back to finishing the tanks and then a bunch of DPS. So hopefully that goes well. I need to requeue it very quickly just because I finished supports. Okay. There we go. We're good.
What does finish supports mean? What do you mean?
I'm just doing the Nuzlocke again.
So like when you lose, it's gone?
Yes. So and then, or if I win, I get a point. It's kind of like a point Nuzlocke thing. It's just, fun. Yeah. put my TV on, chat. There you go. Want some red zone? See how it goes. Did you, Dragon? Heck yeah.
Select a map.
I hope you enjoyed. All right, chat. I got a tank game. My remaining tanks I can play are Orisa, Reinhardt, and Sigma. Hollywood? I'm thinking Orisa. Let's go Orisa here, chat. Oh, yeah, you can revive a character too, by the way. Yeah. I forgot about that part. Yep. It's Orisa time, chat. After all the stampedes we've had over the past few days, I think this is a perfect hero to play. Let's do this. All right, let's do this. Yodi1 Kenobi, thanks for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. Wow, that was... Oh, there's the first horse. Thank you, Mama J.
Battle draws near. Ready yourselves.
Let's do this.
The battle is almost upon us.
Thanks for all the horses, everybody. Get the stampede going. Doot.
Overwatch is back. I insist that you start dressing up for the Halloween parties.
What? I always dress up.
You can't be Cyborg Ninja.
I'm ready.
Cyborg Ninja in the hat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's go. Who can you revive? Type exclamation point progress and you'll see the heroes that are KO'd. You can choose one of those heroes. All right, let's do this. Oh no. Off to a good start. Oh no.
He just fell over.
Oh no. We just type in some W's. Hey. Here we go. Let's do this. Oh, wait a second. I'm helping here. Look at that. They're running the Venture comp that I get in quick play all the time. It's Venture and Vendetta.
And are they just all in?
Oh, yeah. Yes. Okay, I got rolls. Let's do this. Okay, I need this win because I need to go on a streak. I hope. In front.
I'm going over the top. See you later.
Okay, sounds good. I'm waiting to go in. Queen's in front, pretty low. Oh, they're gonna be mad when they get me. Oh, get away! Oh, I thought it was gonna be out of range. In the back line. Oh, come here. Oh, you come here. Oh! Ah, I got another one. Got him. Oh, no. How is this still going? I didn't know what my perks were, so I couldn't pick them immediately. Here we go. I'm gonna get my ult again, chat. We're gonna win this. I'm getting through this point. Nice. Ooh, huge purple. Nice. Huge. Queen's low, I think. Yep. Nice. There we go, chat. See, I told you. Told you. This is getting intense. All right? It's getting intense. I'll be back soon.
Helping you out.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Again. Spinning in, spinning in. Come here. Got him. Oh. Oh, I almost had that. Damn, I honestly didn't get anything done. I like how our teammate's name is Joe and they got the G.I. Joe title. I respect that. Two Fish, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, I appreciate it. Cat, thank you for the 5 gifted. I show some love in the chat. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate that. Here we go. Oh, there it goes. I'll get it delayed there. All right, you ready to win this? I gotta win.
Trying to. I missed my overhead.
It's okay, guess what I can do? Watch this. That looked cool. Got him. Gotta go back to the point. Got the brig. Oh, later, Cactus. Ah. Holy crap, I got the point. Did that heal the Juno? Yeah, you saw that too. It looked like I did. It must have been some like brig stuff. Like the overshield. I was like, huh? Oh, well, the elevator didn't go off. That was confusing. Okay, we're good. I want to see a cool play. I'm working on this one. There you go. That was it.
What was it?
I don't know. I just didn't
see it.
I was setting up the high noon. All right. Yeah, I like the javelin one because you can do that. So it would be 2 gifted for the hog skin. Yeah. 2. Okay, here we go. To the front. Oh, I thought I was gonna have that. Trying to survive during this. Oh, they got me. Juno was kind of low, I think. Did we get any announcements after the grand final? We did not. Low. You said my Orisa ultimates have the same effectiveness of Beaver's Reaper ultimates in Stadium? What is that supposed to mean? You mean absolutely dominant? Wait, no, never mind. You said Beaver's Reaper ult. Wait, that's an insult. What the heck is happening? Put up on high ground. Here we go. Briggs low. This is fun sometimes, like just to run at them. It's like, here we go. Going in on the brig. Come here, brig. Nope. Here we go. He's gonna get some kills there. Briggs low. I'm with you. I'm with you. We're doing this.
Come all in.
I'll save you. Got him.
Huge.
What were you saying about my ultimates? How many mythic skins do I have? Probably like 70% of them, I'd say. Here we go. That was huge. They swapped Orisa. They were inspired.
They were inspired by you.
Yep.
Damn.
Holy crap. Wait, did you get them to swap off Vendetta?
Yeah, they swapped off Vendetta and went Cass.
Wow, you had a really good impact if they stay changed.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I was getting claimed the entire time.
Oh, were you? Oh, you didn't do the mute chat thing. I don't have it.
Wait, what?
Like they were flaming you in the...
Oh, no, I'm in TikTok chatters.
Oh, TikTok? Oh. If I go on TikTok and don't get flamed, I would be surprised. Okay, going in. Gas kind of low. Back away. Nice pick. Huge. Come on. I'm not horsing around here. Watch out. Huge. In their back line. That wasn't good. Doing this anyway. Going in. Meet me on the point.
Got bullied into a corner. Feels...
Ah! Got him. GG's. We got the win. Let's go, baby. See, that was looking rough at first. Then we made it work. Let's go. Let's go.
Wait, that's me.
This is you. Hey, who's that right next to you?
Us. The overhead slash is just so nice with the perk.
Oh, it's so nice
Like,
in
I feel like
general.
it's I think you need that perk. Without it, you just fall over.
Oh, yeah. All right, chat. Orisa is now checked off in the completed, leaving me with Reinhardt and Sigma and the rest of that DPS cast right there. So we'll see what happens next.
Vote for a map.
We'll see what happens next. Vote for a map? All right, I'll try to. Oh, yeah, there you go, meme. Ooh, I'll go Sigma. I'll go Sigma.
Select your hero.
I can do this. Remember, I brought Sigma back after losing. So we'll see. Kat, thank you for the $2 super chat. It's a cool stream. Keep it up. Thank you. I want to hear a funny joke. I don't know. Do I? Cloud, thank you for the horsey.
Actuating the barrier.
It depends what, you know? I mean, I was going to say Meme Machine, but then chat did it for me, and then that was that. So, okay, let's go. That was decent. Excellent. Thanks for the 31 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, let's do this. I'm going in. They have an Orisa now. Wait, that's the Orisa from last game. Did I just do this to myself? I played Orisa against the Junker Queen last game. They played Queen the whole time, swapped to Orisa. I load into the next game, they're on Orisa. Like, I'm not doing this. No. That's it. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. We gotta step it up here. We gotta step it up here. I look for some shots here. Yeah, trying to shoot a Freya there. I gotta drop down, which I don't want to do, but I have to. Got you for now. He just went back in. I turned around.
Well, I thought. I didn't think there was anyone else there. I thought it was just the rest of the.
I'm just over there. There's like 2 people there. Next thing I see is just you, just running at them with your sword like in the air.
Gotta do it though.
Oh, I love it. Yeah. The animation's actually really cool. Oh, well. I'll try to build my Sigma as quick as I can. Haven't really earned it yet. Okay, back away. Hey, that's not nice. Ah! Man, they had fun. Okay, we're good.
Excellent work. Moving along now.
Every time somebody mentions Star Wars, it reminds me I need to watch season 2 of Andor. But I gotta get Lonnie to watch the show with me in general, so she knows what it's about. Then I can watch. Then I have a reason to watch Rogue One again, because Rogue One, I don't know if it's a hot take or not. It's still one of my favorite like movies of the newer ones. So gives me a reason to watch it again. What are we watching right now? Stranger Things. We're on episode 2 of the new season. Oh, no spoilers, please. Oh, that's a good. Oh, actually, it might be a good one. There you go. Selena, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Got him. Huge. Silver Fox, thank you for the 8 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Yes, Worlds is over. Yep. Twisted Minds won the grand finals.
I think I just saved us.
But we're calling it Worlds now. I just realized.
Did you see that?
What'd you do?
I jumped up and I pulled her down. Like,
oh yeah, it's so cool.
She hit the thing.
It's such a cool interaction you don't even expect.
Yeah, ever since we played that one day, I was trying to figure out what it was.
Yeah, we kept getting rolled. Yeah. Yes, Twisted Minds won the whole thing. Yep. Damn. The overhead swing has a pretty large range there. You been watching NCIS? That show doesn't have many episodes, though, right? Chromatic Rose, thanks for the 2 gifted thing. Appreciate it. Yeah, watching Stranger Things. I think we're just gonna finish that first, and then we'll figure out what's next. She also is willing to watch Breaking Bad now, but she's never seen it. Oh, we're also watching Pluribus. That's a really cool show. That's really cool. Go, out up. Yeah. Let's do this. The It Show? Yeah, I'm a couple episodes in. I just think I haven't watched it. I also was watching another show called like The Chair Company or something. That show is something. Huge. I just saw it right there. Yeah.
That was, dude, that was so
Yep.
fucking cool. I'm glad you saw that.
You're gonna go get the games on. Enjoy your games. Good luck. Good luck. Enjoy. Hope your games go well. Watch this.
Dude, that was actually a sick block. They blocked my overhead, so I...
The robot has been taken. I am grateful.
I'm trying to make my great escape. Oh man, my bad. I almost had that, because if I was able to escape, that would have been amazing, but hey, you know, you gotta go for it. All right, I'll be back in a second. I gotta go for my ult. Come on, if I pick up this win, this would be huge.
I got one again.
Yeah, I mean, that, you know, that's a good trade. I won't dare res it either. All right. Huh. Trying to do that to get out. I like improv. Whoop. Dude, that was amazing. I was like on top of Freya's head. Ooh. What am I, Silver Surfer over here? Okay, here we go. Frost, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, then. Sigma can fly now. It's one of the perks. There's 2 really good major perks for Sigma. I opt for the float one because of maneuverability like that. All right, this game's not over yet. I need this win with a Nuzlocke. Eh.
Hold him down.
Good job. Got one. Mercy in front.
Oh,
all right, there we go. This is kind of low. Oh, here we go. Should be a GG's. Here we go. Good job.
Nice job.
Oh, man. Let's go. All right, now my play of the game. Got to keep it rolling. All right, I have 1 tank left and all DPS. There you go. Go here. Sigma is now completed. I have Reinhardt left and all the DPS that you see there. Let's go. Whew. Do I think Vendetta needs nerfs? I mean, we'll see what the changes are. I don't know yet. I think Vendetta's really, really strong when you have like a Zarya paired with her, but we'll see. We'll see what their plans are. We got a game right away. And it's a tank game, so this is my Reinhardt game, chat. Oh, no. Good luck. Astorian, thanks for the 8 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, Astorian. Appreciate it. Here we go. Yes, it is Grimlocks. Yep. All right, chat. Midtown Reinhardt. Let's go. I'm ready.
Together it strikes him down.
Let's do this.
Screw your courage to its place, and you will serve.
Yes, this counts for OWCS rounds. Yep. do it.
No unnecessary risks.
All right, let's read what chat's saying, and okay. I'm not entirely sure. I'm just gonna go until I lose my voice, and then whenever I do hop off, though, I will raid somebody in the Overwatch section, which will continue to go. I just don't know how long. You know? Oops. Man, what can I say? Play my best hero.
Yeah, we rolled.
Okay, I don't want to be too far up. Yeah, I can't remember the highest level I've seen. I think it was like, I don't remember. I think it was like level like 700 something. Oh, okay, that was kind of my bad. Kind of just ran into a Reaper and just said hello. Back in a moment. Here we go. Pushing in. Oh, big slam. I kind of felt bad. I kind of wanted them to get a good shatter, you know, so I just kind of... I got rolled. Good play. Big slam. There we go. Huge. Oh, that almost hit. Let the team push up there. Gonna fire strike there. Oh, almost hit again. Wrath, thanks to the 4 months of the tier 1. This is a Nuzlocke one, so I have to try to beat 28 points, which is wins, and then, yeah. Yeah, the commander will explain the rules a little bit better than I just did. I'm the one pushing the cart. As we know, this is normal. Huh. The Reaper. Oh, they were asking for a nano. That's what that play was. I was like, huh? Okay. I'm getting res. Guess what, chat? You know what this means? I'm about to get shattered from the high ground up top behind me. Okay. I know they have shatter now, which changes nothing. My whole team is getting shattered still. All right? That's all I'm saying. Here we go. Let's do this. I don't remember my shield lift in there, but... That pinned me? Am I playing against like a level 7,000 Reinhardt? Just my luck on my Ryan game? Oh no, 181. 181. I got this, chat. I'm good at Ryan. Yeah, I mean, that was a good shatter. Okay, let's get up here. Are you ready for this?
Yep, waiting.
Going up now. Oh, big slam. I was watching my HP go down, and my decision was that. I think it was a really good play. I think that Ryan's on a different level than I am right now. I'll be back. Oh, it's very winnable. I'll be here soon. Because Ryan has the Reaper there every time. That's not nice. I'm shattered on the floor in comparison to the sky. Ryan's nice. Good job, good job. Dude, I have a Rhine and a Reaper just on me the whole time. I am not mad. Dude, they just have a Rhine Reaper combo just running at me every time. This is the worst.
Yeah, I've been watching.
Good. Yep, here we go. I don't even know what play that is meme, but I'm sure it was great. Knowing all my Rhine plays. Got one. Oh. Huge. This is my opening. There we go. Huge. Well, my problem with Rhine is a lot of Rhine is like playing chess. And I'm over here playing Connect 4. Here we go, here we go. All right, here we go. Chad, do you see the Man, what a dominant performance by Ryan and I. My counter charge was on cooldown. Big slams all around.
That was certainly a battle of all time.
We both missed our shatters right in front of each other, point blank. It was amazing. See ya. Kat, thanks for the 2 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh.
I think you went dead.
You know what? I think you might be right there. The best Rhine duel you've ever seen? Yeah, I know. See, this Rhine must be losing it because, as you know, playing Rhine against me sometimes, it's very unpredictable. They're the Rhine main. So while you're playing chess, I'm over here playing Connect 4 and just, you know, doing my thing.
I was thinking that earlier, actually, when I watched you guys, when you were fighting on second.
Yeah, yeah. Big slam alert, big hack alert, big push alert, big I just got rolled by a Kiriko across the map alert. All right, back soon. I don't know why I had so many alerts there, but. All right, we're almost here. Big slam! To the point. All right, Chad, I picked up the Rhine win.
Nice job.
Not surprised we won that after that dominant performance. What can I say,
No,
chat?
of course not. We had that.
What can I say? All right, now my play of the game. All right, now I need to change my role very quickly. I only have DPS left. Chat. Where's my template thing? Here we go. Reinhardt is now in the complete. So now I have all these DPS left. Tanks are done. Supports are done. Just the DPS. Let's do this. Oh, Lifeweaver got revived from earlier? Oh, thank you. Okay, thank you, Dragon. Wait, where is Lifeweaver? Okay, right there. Okay, Lifeweaver's back on the table here. So we're good. KO'd, I lost those games. So there we go. Cool. Yep. Do. Let's keep it rolling. They do, yeah. 3 wins in a row? Was that 3 wins in a row again? I think I lost one, didn't I? Let me double check. I can just look. Oh, wait, you're right. That is three in a row again. I have another revive. Good call. Who should I bring back? You know what? I'm going to do something. I'm going to bring back Roadhog. I did it. I brought back Roadhog. Yep. That was a surprise. Nope. I brought back Hog. I brought back Hog. Yep. I got to do it. Sorry. See, I mean, I do like playing Juno. When the drops get stuck. Try scrolling down and see if there's a second section. Because I think like what's happening is they had 2 drops set up and then one of them they paused and one of them they started like a new one and it might be like below the other one. I saw someone in chat. Can you see my 2025 reaction to this? Sure. Let's see what it is. Give me a minute here to get the clip. So try seeing if that works. Okay, this clip. Where's it at? Here it is. Okay, let's see. Why was it on 2 times speed? Okay, let's try that again.
Yeah, I have shatter. Do I go for the bunny hop shatter?
Yeah, do it.
Well, we don't have speed though. It's really easy. You just jump when you land. You just hit shatter, then jump again.
Oh shit.
So I'll try it. No idea if it's gonna work or not.
Oh, you got melted.
I got lamp out.
Somnus just DM'd me saying hello. I don't know if that means she wants to play or not, or she's just saying hi. Oh, she has to join.
Yeah, that was tanking. My reaction? What reaction do I have? Sorry, what'd you say? I was watching an old clip. What's up?
I was saying Somnus messaged me and asked if she can join.
Yes, after this one. Sorry. I was watching a clip of me getting rolled. So. Oh, man. That was great.
You getting rolled?
Yeah, it was like an old clip of me on Reinhardt for some reason. And like, remember when that bunny hop shatter thing was in the game? And I went to go for the bunny hop shatter, and then they just popped a window, and I just fell over. Like, I just didn't even have a chance.
No shit. Oh, it's you. Hey, do you want Vendetta?
No. I have Vendetta already done.
Oh, one of my favorite bronze bakers.
1 second, chat. I see what heroes I have. I'm going to Ash.
Apparently that pie was really good.
Yeah, Lonnie's parents ate it. They actually liked it. And I had a piece and it was really good.
Parents eat the pie. I mean, you guys got lucky. You only got the mayonnaise, and I feel like mayonnaise is not bad.
Hey, listen, we don't decide what the wheel gives us.
It's true.
The wheel decides for us.
Speaking of the wheel, you know what me and Shay did recently? I don't know if I told you. We couldn't figure out a show to watch, so we found this website that's a Netflix show. Spin a wheel, and it will pick a show for you. And we did that. We found this show called Vikings, and it's actually gas.
Is that the comedy one, or is that the?
Wait,
No, it's like a Game of Thrones type show almost, but it's
What am I
Vikings. Vikings,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I was thinking of a different one. There's a Vikings comedy one too that people like. I forgot what it's called.
Oh shit.
Hi, chat.
I'm
Yes, you can stick it
currently
to
rewatching. Well, I've never watched it. The Walking Dead. Very cool.
What is
Never
that
watched it
about?
before.
Hang on, where are you at right now? What are they doing?
Season 7.
What are they doing?
I haven't finished it yet.
They escaped the prison and they're like in a.
Okay. Right. I know who you are. Yeah, I stopped a little after that. I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, I like it. It was a very satisfying death at the prison. I'm not gonna say more, but like, if you know, you know, guys.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I mean, that can mean anything. There's a billion deaths in that show.
Yeah, there were a couple.
Oh, Norseman. Is that the one? Okay. There you go.
Oh yeah, Code got hooked, and now we ordered the freaking comic books as well to read. So I got some.
I gotta reload
over winter.
We gotta hit more shots, chat. Backing away. Do they just keep looking at me, so I have to keep peeking?
Okay, why is that guy's name on the enemies in queso, and why is his title World Eater?
Here we go. Watch out.
We need to report this guy. Like, can we report him?
No, he was on my team last game.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
On our team last game, actually.
I'm hitting shots. Dude, this has been. I just keep getting so much poke damage.
I just realized, dude, the snipers are back already.
Xylo must be so happy seeing you back on Overwatch.
Oop.
Well, apparently Norseman is the show you were thinking of, Chad was saying. I don't know if that's...
Damn. I got rolled. Yeah, I think it's Norseman. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. Did I miss here? Oh yeah, no, they're definitely up. Yeah, we're always transparent about that at the beginning. Yeah. And like, I totally understand. Yeah.
Other than that, I finally brought the Christmas tree upstairs. That's gonna be great.
We have it in like a locked room because we don't want the cats to eat the Christmas tree.
I cannot put the ornaments anywhere higher than the midsection because the cat steals them. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I just don't want like, you know, with 3 cats, one of them definitely probably wants to eat the Christmas tree.
Oh my!
So nice.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I realized they're less inclined to try and eat the tree if you just buy a plastic one instead of a real one.
Watch out. There we go. Watch out. Backing out. What are we going here? Oh god, no! I was getting my perk. I don't know my ult. Thank you. Oh, that was a. Oh.
I tried to jump into sacrifice and I got hit on the life weaver platform.
Holy crap! That was. I was picking a perk.
I saw chat make you buy like $2,000 worth of
Oh, so I have an update on that.
What's the update?
Did they cancel
So
it?
my bank and Amazon both, or my credit card and bank, or credit card and Amazon both flagged it as a suspicious order.
Wow.
And almost half the items, or 3/4 of the items, were on next day delivery. So because the purchase failed because it got flagged after, it put them all on pause. And they're all stuck right now in limbo on pause. And then all the third-party apps, it said that it was contacting the seller.
Jack, thanks
and
for
I've
the
already
42 months
gotten
of the Prime
3
Sub.
notifications of items being
Oh,
canceled. So I think the whole order is going to get cooked.
There you go.
But honestly, I actually don't mind that much because I think I learned a lot from that stream where we were just taking too long, and I need to give like a timer because everyone's trying to be like a financial genius. So like nothing was getting bought because it was like, oh, this is too expensive. Oh, this is too expensive. Oh, this isn't expensive. Like, we just did like 900 plushies. So
have they
honestly,
forgotten
it might not be a bad idea to just redo it anyway.
900 plushies? I'm getting rolled.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jack, for the 42 months. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I think I got like 19 lamps and plushies. I'm not even joking.
Yo, you need to buy some anime figurines. Like, yeah, I got you. I'll give you a website.
It was a
You
few
get edible
anime figurines,
crayons?
They all got skipped.
Wow.
The only anime thing that didn't get skipped, I think, was if you count it, there was a ZZZ poster of
Dude, I'm so
Bernice.
lost in this conversation right now, chat. I'm gonna be real with y'all.
Wow. And everything else,
I'm
they
just
were
here
like, yeah, you know what?
smiling.
We don't need that.
Yep.
Wow. Have you been watching any anime lately, Fox?
Honestly, this season's not really good.
There's a new one coming out that I feel like is right up your alley. It's about a girl and a boy falling in love, but here's the thing: the guy is a beast man. He's a furry. He's a wolf.
All right, I made friends. We're good. Here we go.
Oh, that's Silo. He loves you guys. Don't worry. He will never attack you if you just say hi to him.
Wow. I don't know about Emon.
What'd I do?
He looks at emongg and he was like, "That's my friend now."
Who did?
Xylo.
Oh, who's that?
Flat's favorite sniper.
Ah. Oh, is that actually one?
No, it is.
Yeah, you know me.
What?
You don't know Xylo?
No, I haven't played a lot. I guess I missed out on some stream snipers.
Day one. Okay, cheap sniping, but like he's a good guy. He's one of the good ones.
Oh, we still arguing? Sorry, I missed some context here. I've been vibing over here on Ash, listening to conversations about, I guess, flat stream sniper Xylo. I don't even know. Okay. I need to lock in and win on Ash, chat. I apologize. This has not been good Ash gameplay. This is on me. We'll be back soon.
Back from the bone orchard.
Oh my god, big Raz, you're back.
Boom, Nuzlocke, yeah. Do it. Ooh, I hit a dynamite with my detonation. Wisdom's low. Ooh.
Ow.
Just spray at things.
Watch out. What's it behind? Oh god. No! The sword got me. Said Viper Sting is an underrated perk. Yeah, I don't play a ton of Ash, so I don't even know half the perks I would want to go. I kind of just go with whatever, so. Let's do it.
Town just ain't big enough.
Here we go, let's do it.
No!
The heck?
What a character.
Oh no. That's the one I'm using? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Damn. Not a good Ash game out of me. Dude, I've gotten rolled this game. Every time I go up there, I just get annihilated.
Me too.
Well, I didn't get play of the game, so we go again.
Well, at least you had
I
one
might
more
have.
death to escape a national tragedy.
Wait,
Wait,
you
what
skipped
happened?
mine.
Oh, I'm
That
sorry.
would've been mine.
Oh.
Wow.
Well,
If you go to the highlights, you can see it.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I really don't even remember where that is. I've never looked
I don't
at
either.
it.
I think it's in the main menu. Okay, let me do this, chat. Nah, it was just a bad Ash game out of me. That was my beat. All right, we're good.
I'll play one, then I'll go make lunch for Code, and then I'll be back.
Okay. Ash is definitely in the KO there. Mobby.
Wait, what did you mean
we
by
have?
play the game or your wait, is this your last one?
No, I'm just gonna play one.
No,
go
not you,
make
Emongg.
lunch. Oh, emongg. Yeah, emongg. Well, what do you mean?
Oh, because I'm going through the Nuzlocke, so I have to get through heroes. So if I get play of the game, then it's like a thing. Like I get to play the hero again.
Oh, damn, he's Nuzlocking Overwatch now.
Apollo, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh yeah, no, I knew that. I didn't know the play the game rule though.
Yeah. So if I don't get it, I speed run to the next one because there's so many heroes I have to get through. Yeah. All right. Anyway, chat. How's everybody doing? Y'all having a good day today? I don't think I missed any stuff there. But I appreciate y'all. I think they'll be there eventually, Mello. So. Ba-ba-ba. Yep. Okay, checking a few things here. We should be good. You're cleaning and doing your college paper? That sounds fun. College paper. Dude, every time I look over at the football game, some of the scores already surprise me. They have it over there on like red zone. Is it bedtime soon? Yeah, I'm starting to lose my voice a bit more, so I'm trying, but I think I might. I'm trying. Do. Said who's playing? Right now? Oh wait, there's a bunch of games. It's red zone, so it just shows all the scores. Like the Rams game would look pretty close. I guess I like Stafford had 2 interceptions
Oh my god,
already.
Emongg, I'm
wow,
getting an
that's
Aldi ad.
surprising.
Love shopping at Aldi. Thanks, man.
Yeah. Getting rolled in games, so you're just chilling here for a bit. I just went like 2 and 8 on Ash or
I've been
something.
converted
so,
to
hey,
Trader Joe's.
I get it.
Their bread is so good that
I
I
get it.
literally will go there now just to get the bread.
Oh,
Yeah,
for
I'm
you?
sure-
Oh no, that's fine.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna argue about bread with you. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's not talk about bread. I know that you think toast bread is bread.
What?
Yeah, I mean, that was a great
Remember the whole
OWCS. I was
toast
having a
bread
blast with
conversation
that.
we had, like about the
I gotta
square
fix
toast?
something here.
Vaguely.
What
Yeah.
time was the finals today? It was around like
remember
what?
vividly.
Started at like 10 a.m. or so, 11 a.m., something like that. Yep, it was pretty good. What is Xenoblade Chronicles? I've never played that. Let me look. Xenoblade Chronicles. Oh, it looks kind of cool, actually. Yeah, it looks kind of cool. Did not the toast bread? Oh, when they did the reveal, that was pretty cool. Yeah.
Vote for your map.
All right. I got a DPS game again. Let me see what DPS I have. I need to have a bounce back game after that monstrosity game I just had. Okay, I have an idea. Did I ever play Legend of Zelda? Oh yeah, I love Zelda. If I ever get a tattoo, I want a Zelda tattoo of some form. I don't know what I would get, but maybe like the logo or something. Or maybe Majora's Mask. That'd be kind of cool. Really, Gray Lion? Heck yeah, well, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Do. Appreciate the love.
Have you checked out my link with the figurine?
I'm scared to click on a link. It's
Oh,
okay.
it's great.
Look.
It's amazing.
It says page blocked.
It's from Amazon.de. It's the German Amazon website. Like, do you not like Germans?
You sent me a Barbie
Oh, heck yeah,
horse.
Walt. Yeah, no,
Yeah, like you can put that
I've
as
heard
a figurine.
about
Apparently, it can blink its eyes.
that
and
game
move
too,
make
and
sounds.
I'll eventually
Like, having
play
a
it.
real
I heard
coach
it's
will,
really, really good. Like,
really.
shouldn't it like win Game of the Year too? From what I've heard.
Did you see what Emongg got me for a housewarming gift?
It's great.
I did. That thing. Where did you even find that? I'm so curious.
Cracker Barrel.
Crate and Barrel, Cracker Barrel, yeah. Yep. Yeah. I saw it and I said I have to get this for flats as a housewarming gift. It was great.
Wow, I just got paper on.
Here we go. That's 12 nominations. That's really good.
Fuck?
I'm trying to. Oh, I'm just running in circles as Reaper do nothing. Oh man. The Last of Us? Yeah, I like. I still gotta finish season 2 because I watched it with Lonnie, but she didn't know what was gonna happen in it, and then yeah, no spoilers though, of course. Yeah. So we took a break.
Dude, now that I play this, I'm
What
so
did we say?
thankful for the stadium version of this game.
What was it? You like the stadium version?
Yeah,
This one? Yeah.
Yeah, I think Stadium should be. I mean, I think Clash should be a Stadium exclusive.
So I saw someone ask why I'm hiding my zero levels. I'm ashamed of my Sombra levels. I'm not gonna lie.
It's pretty rough.
It's pretty rough. Like, it's actually disgusting. I cannot let anyone see that.
Somewhere above? There's no way for a play. This comp is tough. Okay, go this way. I got slapped. Oh no. I'm gonna run!
In possession of the objective.
Okay, I'm gonna try to. No. Okay. Been a rough couple quick play games, chat. Good single player games? Oh, I totally get that. You've almost 100% Wolfenstein as of right now. So I haven't played any of the new Wolfensteins, but one of the first PC games I ever played was Return to Castle Wolfenstein. That game was, I don't even remember it for the most part, but that's what I played. Oop, gotta wait here. Thanks everybody. Huge. I got EMP'd there. Oh, okay. Got the Sombra. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like some of my favorite single player games growing up. You know what I really liked, and I still hope they end up making a new one? And I think there's a rumor there is BioShock. I always liked that game. I liked Infinite too, even though it was like different. I always wanted another BioShock. Or another Dead Space. That'd be kind of cool too. I like horror games. That's a Doom. Huge. Someone's right here. I think it's Sombra. I got him on stealth. Oh, it was confirmed? Heck yeah. Yeah, that's a cool game. I'm trying to remember, like, when I was a kid. Like I said, Zelda was what I played, Majora's Mask. Tried beating Donkey Kong 64 for a long time. I never did. Still like the game, though. I'm never going to use my Reaper ult against that comp, I feel like, and that's okay. Okay, see ya. I'm gonna take the right click one. Here we go. Your first games were Pokemon? I can't remember what mine was. The collectathon game? Yeah. Did Banjo-Kazooie? I don't remember playing a ton of Banjo-Kazooie, but I always like heard of Banjo-Kazooie. Damn, nice job by the team. Gotta go in. Come on, let's go. Get these wins. Come here. All right, I'm ready. Spyro? Never actually played it, believe it or not. I know that was like a huge hit, but I never actually played it. They're making a BioShock movie, are they? Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Is it based off of like the original? Like the first one? The brig chased me down there, so I wasn't going to be able to ult at all, so I had to save it again. I should probably just ult eventually, but... We'll be back.
Goodbye.
Here we go. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm going to actually use my ult. Get ready. This is going to be absolutely huge.
I believe it.
Look at their comp. It's a tough comp to ult against. Did I take the globe one? No wonder. When did I take that perk? And why did I take that perk? Let's go. I'm going to go back and cap the point.
Oh.
Let me hear you. Get louder. Nope. Yeah, let's go, baby.
What is my Chungus Juno doing?
I got one without chat.
What do you mean? I was emoting. Oh my god, a Simter.
Let's go. Got him.
See? So easy.
On my way.
Nice job by the team.
On my way.
Are they still making the Turok game? I was kind of looking forward to that. I remember playing Turok growing up. That game was also the first game I played that had stats. I thought it was awesome. I was like, this is so cool. It's like tracking what I do in game. Why me? I'm trying to get them all. Collecting all the globes. I think we got it. Yay! Did I ever play Ratchet and Clank? I did not.
Okay, I'm gonna go make the lunch. I'll be back.
Well, we got Reaper done there.
Wait, I need to see play of the game first. Wow, who is this?
It's me.
I won't leave this time.
Honestly, this wasn't even like I don't think it was that good. So.
Oh, this is way better than what you were gonna say.
Yeah.
That was huge. Ricochet, thanks for the 46 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let me go back to here. Go to here. Lifeweaver was saved, so that's down there. And then we're gonna put Reaper into completed. There we go. I forgot what hero I played. I'll be honest with you. Okay, Reaper is in completed. You're super hyped for Resident Evil 9? Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't wait. I love Resident Evil games. I actually would love to be able to do at one point a Resident Evil VR playthrough of like 7 and 8. Because those games are really fun. But 9 I'm looking forward to. Silent Hill F was fun too. Am I going to get back on for top 100 DPS for the drive? Yeah. That's when I figured I'd get back into some ranked games. Yep. So we'll see. Yep, I have a lot of fun with that. Dragon Age. I remember that was huge back when I was like in high school. You still haven't played Silent Hill F? I liked it. I didn't know where it was going, but it finished strong, I would say. So, kind of my take with that one. Do I plan to play it in first or third? I don't know. I like that they have the option, though. Yeah. You gonna play some today? Heck yeah. You said GM3 is not top 500 right now? Yeah. I haven't played it in a bit. Our drop's still going. Yep. Hope you had a good holiday, too. Yeah, I was just streaming. I've been vibing all week. So, I have been vibing all week. Yep. You still need to finish Resident Evil 7 and 8. They cranked up the scare on that one. I liked it a lot. It was fun. See, I like horror games because I just like enjoy the stories. I don't get super scared by them, but I enjoy like horror movies. I enjoy watching them. I enjoy playing games. So, do I have a cat? I have 3 cats. Yes. What do I like better, Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest? I've never played Dragon Quest, so I have to go with Final Fantasy. You just woke up again? Hope you had a good sleep. More plans for decorating the room? Yep, we have some cat wall stuff coming. So I think actually probably this week. I think. I feel like I've been saying that for like 3 weeks. But yep, we're gonna be doing a whole cat wall of like so the cats can run across it and like play. I don't know if you've ever seen like those Instagram reels. Is like a lot of cats like will have those. So we really like the idea of it. Having 3 cats playing Poppy Playtime. I've never played it. I think my nephew was playing that. I'm pretty sure. He wanted to show me something about that game. Yeah. Did I realize that you only watch me because of my cats? That's okay. I love my cats. I understand. I understand. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Wixie. Like, you should be able to have, like, different access to them or get random ones, like, the first time. Any lighting changes? Yeah, I'll probably change it into December. I'm thinking maybe, I don't know, go with, like, a holiday vibe. Maybe, like, I don't know. We'll see. I'll do some tests tomorrow. I'm taking the day. Oh, by the way, chat, day off tomorrow. I need to rest my voice. It's starting to go. I can already tell. Like, I'm starting to get, the sore throat you can get, like, from, like, when you lose your voice. I'm starting to get that. So that's why I'm a little bit more, like, chill right now. So my apologies. It's just I'm trying to, before I lose it. So, yeah. Drink some tea. I already did. I already had a whole thing of tea. It's a scary game. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. Take a few days off. Well, Tuesday is also the season 20 trailer, I think, or something, or maybe the dev update. I'm not entirely sure. So I'm going to watch that on Tuesday. I think I also have a sponsored stream on Wednesday. So my schedule will probably be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday next week. And then I'll take Sunday and Monday off, and then Tuesday will be the new season. That's probably going to be my plan. We'll see how I feel, but yeah. We'll see how I feel. That's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, this was an awesome week. Like I said, thanks for hanging out. It's been fun. I could just record a video for the trail. No, we're good. I have no problem with that. I see the thing is like, I just like streaming. So if I was just sitting here, I'd just be sitting here. So I don't know. I have no problem with that. If I ever need to take like days, like a lot of days off, then I'll just do that. But I usually do 1, maybe 2. Yeah, I'm just chilling. Yep. Time to watch the VOD. Heck yeah. Yeah, sorry, Martin. Yep. Oh, and I'm shaving tomorrow too. There you go. Watching Play Diva. Let's go. Love to hear that. It'll be fun. Checking a few things here in the meantime. But like I said, yeah, I'll go till I like lose my voice. Basically, I think will be my goal for today, chat. Does that sound good? Flats and I both queue in DPS, so I might get a little bit longer queue here. And then obviously when I'm live on Tuesday, we're going to continue the Nuzlocke. This is the longest one we've had. I did not expect it to take that long. All right, we got a game for the drop show and everything. Let's go. Love to hear it. Okay, what do we need DPS-wise here still? I'm going to take a look. Sojourn, Soldier, Tracer, Cass, Genji, Sombra, Pharah, Freya. Okay.
The queue times are kind of tough, huh?
I'm thinking maybe Genji. I could go Freya, but my Freya is a bit rough. You know what? Let's go. I'll dive with flats. That's what we'll do. I got this. The Karq? I played with Karq yesterday for a little bit. How did I enjoy OWC? Yes, it was wonderful. Yeah, matches were awesome. It was a great time. I really enjoyed the co-streaming. And I'm looking forward to doing more of it. So, what was the dono wall? Did I miss something? There we go. Didn't know he was back to Overwatch, but I think he's just kind of doing everything now. Yes, D-Man. As long as if it doesn't get reset, then yes, I am. I'd say like 10 games away. 11. I think that's how many heroes I have left. I'd have to count, but yeah. So I would say pretty close. All right, here we go. Let's dominate.
What do you do during those queues?
What? Right there?
Yeah.
I just talk to chat. I don't know. Dude,
Okay, fair enough. I didn't know if you like left.
No. I was just talking to chat about. I forgot already. I have no idea. Oh, we're talking about games we played, like growing up, single player wise. Oh, I got rolled. It was on my screen. Yep. But Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted, and Cyber, thanks for selling us that Prime, so thank you. Yeah, I usually just like to talk about random subjects and stuff. I haven't been like really watching or playing anything in between queues.
Oh, I found this organizing game that I've been playing in queue.
Oh, that sounds fun. And Jazzy Claws, thank you for the 2 gifted.
Very fun. Not unpacking. I already played that. It's like a new one.
Organizing game while you playing queue?
Yeah.
I'm known for my organizational skills, so I'm ready to go play that.
You organize a desk or something. You put the stuff in the right place.
I look at my desk and go, well.
It's literally called organized inside.
Well, what if I don't even do that now? Like, what's the...
Dude, I have this issue where like I want organization because that's not what it's supposed to be, but like my ADHD cannot give a damn about organization, so I'm just like sitting there like paralyzed. I want to organize, but I also don't want to organize, and then it takes me like 2 weeks to get something simple done, and it's sad, really.
You gotta have your own version of organization, you know. As long as you understand it, then it's like you're good.
Yep. Works best for you. What the? I had the reaction time of a sloth. Nate, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Nikki Solis, thanks for the 11 months of the Prime sub. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks, everybody.
So me and Eva were talking about that earlier. I said that I wouldn't be surprised if that's one of the things people ask for.
What item again?
Asking to see where the indicator is on the ground.
Oh yeah, no, 1000%.
Yeah, 1000%. Also, the other thing that I find really bad is Major Purge, like the Vendetta one. Literally, like, what? You're gonna go get killed and then like rely on going to kill that guy just to get your overhealth? Nah, what?
Oh god, I'm getting rolled. I'm getting rolled. Oh, huge res. I'm going in. Watch this.
That really doesn't hit him in that corner.
I got stunned up there. Holy crap. You got all your drops? Heck yeah, let's go. How long does it take for it to appear? A game can take a bit for sure. Oh, man.
Also, guys,
I hate it here.
We have never made it on top of the mountain, and now we did it. All I'm saying is we're not even halfway through. I'm just saying.
What?
Did I just miss some context?
What the fuck are you talking about?
We haven't made it to the mountain and aren't we there yet?
Oh! Oh, okay. I didn't hear that at all. I thought you were just saying like you and like Code have been like trying to climb a mountain.
Oh, we're going on a mountain?
You're like climbing mountains?
Yeah, you're like climbing mountains. I don't know.
I was born in a town where we climb mountains a lot, but I'm not gonna ask the Californian guy to come climb mountains with me. Heck no.
Then California has mountains.
There's none.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
there's
the
mountains in
north
California.
part, I think, right?
You can get
I think there's more
OWCS
mountains.
drops.
I think.
Damn.
I think there's a lot of mountains in California. Every time I go, it's like very mountainy. Like when you drive there.
Yeah.
It's like it.
Been a while,
I like climbing. Well,
I guess I'll be there next week.
I like how you said it's been a while. Like there hasn't been any more. The mountains are gone. It's just, yeah, it's been a while. They might not be there anymore.
I mean, just yeah. Wonder where they went.
I don't know.
Missed. That's not good.
There you go. That'd be great. There we go. Good job.
Nice.
Wait, emongg, you finished like Silent Hill F, right? Was that a bad thing to ask? Did
Is about chat? Oh no, chat's just roasted my Genji.
No, he finished, I think.
That's all they're doing.
Okay.
My Genji gameplay is a treat.
I think you did.
Chat, you can't copy past to the serious ones, okay? That's always the rules. You can't do that one. Nope. Because then that ends up being... Nope. That's the rules of copy pasta. Oh, God! Winger, thanks for the prime set. Thank you. Thank you.
I was playing 6v6 yesterday with Beaver, and then we got a lobby that was 2022 Overwatch. We had Silva playing Torbjorn, Cry playing Widowmaker,
Yeah.
me on Mercy, and Beaver on Ball. It was so fun.
Oh, that's 66 games are a vibe. I see so many people there from like,
so fun, yep.
and everybody just chills. No one's, super angry. You'll get occasional games, obviously, but yeah.
Nah, 6v6 is popping, so fun. I've only been playing 6v6 lately.
Yeah, it's been a fun vibe. Well, this Genji game is not looking as good. Sorry, Chad. I got this. Let's go, baby. Oh, you asked if I finished Silent Hill F? Is that what you said?
Yeah, did you?
Yes. I mean, I didn't do all the endings, but I did beat the first part. The first game, yes. That was the first one. It was a pretty good game, yeah. I liked it. I didn't know where it's going. It finished strong.
Yeah, you got any more variety on the agenda?
BG3. Oh. That's next up, I think. Randa, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you for
I need to get Flatten on another BG3 run.
Yeah, I don't know how many people you can have in it. I'm doing one of them with
I don't know if I'm
Lonnie.
really going to be a teacher in that.
Oh, I don't need to be taught in that game. If you want to see me heck up, that's the... Yep. Did I win? Okay, let's do this. All right. We're gonna play a little bit safer now and play like more like poke Genji, but it's not going well. There you go, going in.
I'm so dead.
Okay, I almost killed one of them. Go up here. Oh, God. They really want to do that high noon. I'm going to do a duo campaign with Lonnie. Because Lonnie and I both want to do like a D&D thing eventually, like on stream also. So we've never played D&D, so BG3 seems to be a good introduction for us. And then, yeah, nice. I'll make sure to skip that.
Thank you.
All right, we got a point. So, is it Karq said the same thing? Oh, I know. We're definitely doing it. I have a room over here that we're designing like to be like kind of like a Game of Thrones-y, like kind of medieval vibe for when we do like puzzle streams or all that stuff. Yeah, no, that's what we're getting all that stuff for over here. It's in the room next to me. It's all set up for stream and everything. Yep. It just took me a lot longer to set stuff up. I'll admit I was very ambitious in how quickly I thought I'd get things set up in my house. Like, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, and then I moved in. I'm like, I'm just gonna settle.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, he's been on that for a while.
Yeah. I never get to see him. He's literally a vampire. He wakes up at like God knows what, like 8 p.m.
Because he plays RuneScape all day long.
I know.
Are you talking about CarQ? I played with him the other night.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like he comes on
You mean the other night?
I got on at 4 a.m. and he was playing. We were playing some games together.
Wild.
Yep. He was talking about how him and Fitzy are just like raiding in the morning at like 8 a.m.
Yep. All they do is play like freaking RuneScape.
Yep. And he loves his RuneScape. You've been playing D&D since the 70s? Heck yeah. I just got rolled. Yeah, I mean, it's been around for a long time. Like, I think getting introduced with VG3 will kind of help me understand the basics of like just how I want to do it, and then we'll have to find like a DM.
Oh, yeah, Flash, didn't you ask
And then go from there.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You literally murdered
No,
him.
no, no.
I remember.
I've watched Dragon Ball Z. I didn't want him to fucking pull a Frieza and come back and kill me.
You saw him on that, and you were like, oh yeah, let's kill the child as well.
I've actually never seen Dragon Ball
Yeah,
Z, so I
because
don't know what's going
he's
on.
going to have a revenge story.
All right. Nope. I've never seen it. I never did. Nope. All right. Hey, give me 1 second here, chat.
That's me again.
I'm not gonna leave the play of the game here. You deflect the throw or sword. That I haven't tested. Let's play by flats. Let's go. You know, chat, I'll be real with you. All right, I think I have to make that my last one. I'm losing my voice. So I'm going to start becoming a potato.
getting off?
Yeah, I have to.
Buddy, GG's.
GG's.
Was fun.
Yeah, it was
Good
absolutely.
night,
Yeah, absolutely. Have a
Flash,
great
you
time.
staying?
Yeah, I'll be on for a little longer.
All right, chat. So as much as I want to keep going, I could be stubborn and go like another 3 hours and do it, but like I'm just gonna become like I'm just gonna be less entertaining, and I don't want to do that. So, thank you for an awesome stream today, chat. Sorry I couldn't do the 14 hours again today. It's just I need to rest my voice. I'm losing my voice. I can tell that's where it's going, and that's okay. That means that we had an awesome few days of. I mean, it was just a great week, chat. Seriously, thank you so much. This was awesome. I will raid someone so you can continue to get your drops, by the way. I'll do that here momentarily. But seriously, everybody, thank you so much for all the love. I really, really appreciate y'all. If you haven't hit the follow button yet, make sure to hit the follow button so you know when I go live. I will be on Tuesday. We'll be checking out the Season 20. I don't know if it's a trailer or the dev update, whatever they're doing on that day. And we'll do a stream Tuesday. I will continue the Nuzlocke. Hopefully we get it finished then. We have a few heroes left to go. I'll update that when we go there. But seriously, chat, thank you so much. I will be on Tuesday. Thanks for an amazing week. It was just amazing. Seriously, thank you so much. I will find somebody to raid here. So give me a moment. And then we will be good to go. All right? We will be good to go. Thank you for the horse. I appreciate that. Seriously, all the subs, all the bits. These streams are unbelievable, chat, straight up. So seriously, thank you for all the continued, I said, love and hanging out every day and showing up every day. It means a lot. Let me get the music going. I will raid Ski because I know she'll be on for a while. Yeah, and then she'll raid within the section. So I will do that. Sushi, thank you for the Prime sub. Again, thank you so much, everybody. Y'all are awesome. I hope y'all have a great rest of your day. Let me get the music going because I'm going to ask that question. Get ready. Get ready. Wait for it. 1 second. Wait for it. Time out. Time out. Wait for it. It's just give it a second. Give it a second. All right, there we go. Chat. Will I see you Tuesday? Will I see you Tuesday?
Stars like ladders in the sky keep burning, burning. It's crazy how the storms keep raging.
Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. That's what I like to see. Thank you again for all the love. I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from. Seriously, thanks for an amazing week. Yeah, hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from. And I'll see you on Tuesday. I'll see you Tuesday. See you later. Peace.